Uh, Kenta in second, Conquer third, Project fourth, Leechard fifth, Kippick sixth, Scotty seventh, Hyson eighth, Boiled Bird ninth, Achille 10th, Woody 11th, Zesty 12th, Galaxy 13th, Jake 14th, Flackbus 15th, Artie 16th, Rosenquist 17th, Breaker 18th, and Windcharger 19th. And now I gotta go on board. I'm about to go racing with the leaders through turn 5, I believe this is. Single file, and we are underway. Melanie holds the lead. Conqueror's behind in second. Really good stuff. Oh, Artie just made a pass for 14th. Oh, the Mercedes almost drops it on the curb. Oh my god. Oh, Galaxy's down to 17th. The leader almost loses it. And the Mercedes is throwing him up the inside into the hairpin. What a move from the Mercedes of Conquer. Conquer takes the lead from Melanie. Melanie's all over the place in the Acura, struggling a bit for grip in these opening laps.
Second Acura and top 2 seems to make a move on Melanie and goes down the outside, and he makes the move around the outside of Melanie. Melanie's dropped 2 positions down to 3rd place now. And she might have the Mercedes in 4th from Leechard attacking into the final corner. Acura holds position for now, but the Mercedes of Motorsport Conquer has pulled away comfortably in 1st place.
Melanie's now under pressure from Leechard in the Mercedes. Mercedes going to try around the outside in turn 1. Can't quite, nothing working there. Sitting behind for now. Hyson gets 5th place. That drops down again to 6th. Battles here. Oh, the BMW almost sideways into the Porsche. Need to just try to fix.
I will mention that Windcharger started down in last place is up to 14th.
Changes.
Windcharger driving a Lexus. Made up to 14th position.
Driver.
So where it says changes, is their position changes, that's not
Yes,
the actual original
yeah,
race order.
because that's when it started in the
So Project and Scotty have not made
16 positions. No.
But Scotty has put a position on Melanie. Melanie's dropped down to 4th place. Eisen now chasing down Scotty. Eisen also
For 3rd. Melanie
Melanie
just got
dropped
overtaken,
positions.
yes.
The leader is dropping positions. Must be struggling for grip in that
I
Acura.
kill you. There's a fight here in the background. I don't want to change camera because it takes so long.
Black Bus is now position of Windcharger. Windcharger dropped down back down to 15th.
Still on board now with Heisen. Windcharger's in the pits. What's going on here for Windcharger?
Is a fuel and tire change or?
Both, I'm thinking. Let's go Conquer. Conquer into the lead. Very good start from him.
Colin Melanie dropped down to 10th position. The race leader has dropped 10 positions from the start now.
The pole position.
Must be struggling for a lot of grip. A lot of grip in these opening
It
laps.
seems like a handful in these opening laps, yeah. And look, on wide again. Oh, they've crashed! A big crash! 3 cars almost caught up in that. Oh my good god. That was an unfortunate situation. Very unfortunate. The pole position man down to 14th.
Oilbird and DMS Esports BMW takes out Melanie from 10th place. Now, luckily, Melanie only dropped down to 14th, but that will be looked at. I think. I think that will be that could be 5-10 second penalty for that BMW Oilbird there.
You think
That
so?
seemed naughty. That seemed naughty. Down the inside of the Acra, I don't think he was in contention for that corner at all.
Bit of a dive bomb, yeah.
I think so, especially for the nature of that chicane. You need to be set up perfect in the racing lane, or you're not making it.
Breaker around the outside of the Mercedes down the straight. Got them nice and early into turn 1. As easy as you get them. That's what I'll say. As easy as you'll get.
Breaker made that one look easy.
Yes, he did. Oh, he's all over the place. Gone wide. He's spun. He's around. Almost around. Oh my god. Leacher almost around.
Breaker with an incredible save. The Mercedes of Leacher
Also an incredible save.
Almost reacts. Wow, incredible control there from Breaker in the BMW.
Zesty. Where is Zesty? What happened to Zesty? Oh, wrong driver. Is there a way to do so pits? Oh, Zesty pit himself. So that's the answer to your question. Zesty is also pit. So Galaxy, Windcharger, Zesty, and Rosenquist have all pit, probably damage. That's what I'm guessing. Killu just moves into 5th place. Not on board with him. There's no. I can't select anything for time between them, so I can't select the gaps. Slightly annoying.
I think you're better off keeping it on ticker, because I think ticker might give you the timer, no?
No, ticker is positions.
Okay, keep positions off. We don't need that. That's not helping us. That's not giving us any information that we don't already have. There's no penalties for anyone as of yet, but I think some will be issued penalties throughout, or maybe after the race, more likely.
Automatic goes through it, so I can actually keep that going. Early pit, yeah. I'd say a few drivers were caught up in a crash at the start. I'd say in the back that we did miss, unfortunately.
I just want to say bravo to Conquer out in front. He's keeping the pace. I think he's actually putting a few seconds on the drivers behind. No one can keep up with Conquer. No one's challenging for the first position at the moment.
No, he's miles out in front.
He's pulled out. I'm going to say, we can't see the distance in time, but I'm going to say that's a solid
5 or 6 seconds.
5 6 seconds, yeah. 5 or 6 seconds.
Go on board. Roof, we'll go on the roof. Into the hairpin. Oh, it's wide at the hairpin. But he can do that, he can do that.
He has the time to lose it, I suppose, but he doesn't want to be doing too much of that. Those kind of wide, you can hear the tire screeches there, they put a lot of pressure on those tires, and you want them to go the full stint for the.
We have a car off. A car off. It's actually.
Sure that's probably Onion.
Onion.
Oh, is it? So, yeah, don't worry, he's not racing.
Is he not? Okay, thank God.
No, he's glad the horse. Oh,
I was
I'm
about
sure
to
everybody
say.
saw that and there was no panic.
Oh, a car in the pits, I think. No, it just looks like when they take the last turn, it looks like they're going to the pits. Hyacin and Breaker chasing Project for P2.
At the moment, this is a P2 race as Conquer is in a race of his own out in front. I'm sure that will change come to pit stops, but at the moment, the Acura from Project is under threat from Hyacin and Breaker.
And the BMW all over the back of that Porsche, pushing him through the corners. And there's a fight for P5, and we just missed an overtake. The BMW of Killu got Scotty.
I don't think it'll be the last overtake. Scotty's coming
Yeah,
back.
Leacher is trying to get Scotty.
Leacher on the outside of turn 40. That is
Leacher.
a challenge for turn 40.
Almost down the inside. Is it going to get him?
and
He gets him!
gets him.
Gets him into turn. I have the turn here
5
somewhere.
important.
Turn 7. Turn 7. What a move from Leachard. Rosenquist just lost position. Breaker and Heisen going at it. And they're pushing each other. Through the hairpin, Breaker gets Heisen. Endurance racing, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, Breaker, who started down in 18th position in the BMW with Cassani Racing, is now up in 3rd place. Breaker is
On the
putting a show
podium.
on.
That's not a corner cut. The curb is part of the track. And he's going around outside at the final turn. Almost gets him.
The Acura holds this for now, but I reckon Breaker's going to have him down the straight. He's going to
Should surely get him to turn 1. Flatbush has passed Artie for 12th, for 11th.
Breaker down the outside of the Acura to turn 1 here. Heisen involved, sticking his nose in there, and
Project breaks late, pushes him wide.
Acura has inside line.
Breaker gets him! Breaker gets him!
Inside line.
Breaker into 2nd place from 18th on the grid. What a move!
Breaker, I think, will be the only one who has challenged Conquer. He seems to be putting space for him now, and the Acura.
He's clear now, and you can see he's already pulled the gap already. He's going to close on that Mercedes of Conquer. Conquer flying. That's the gap between P1 and 2 on your screen. Conquer through the S's, nice and cleanly. Into Lee Coupe. Need to find a battle here. There's a battle for 5th place, Leachard versus Akilyu. Leachard more or less pushing Akilyu through the turns, goes a bit wide into turn 13. It's a turned in. Oh, now Akilyu's run wider, and Leachard's on the inside, gets him into Cheetah. Oh my god, they're side by side into the final turn. Akilyu has got away with that.
Akilyu lives to fight another day in the Raven Racing BMW, but Leachard in the start of racing team Mercedes is putting a lot of pressure.
Heisen putting pressure on the Acura project into turn 1, nothing doing there.
Heisen might have to run the Acura up the hill here for 3rd position. The Acura holds it for now, but I reckon around turn 4 here he might put even more pressure on than they have done the run into the turn
6 of Sunset. Nothing, not close enough, not close enough at all.
Not going to make a chance on the outside there because
definitely not.
Corner, you need to be on the race line to maximise your exit.
Exit speed, yep. The drivers here are putting on some show for us.
Some people say this is close to the 5 lobby. Don't so be it, but these drivers know how to drive, they know how to race, they know how to keep us all entertained.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
You don't need to be Lewis Hamilton to put on a show for us.
You just need to be Breaker. And I don't want to jump away from this battle, but I just want to say the gap between Breaker and Conquer is here. Breaker has caught Conquer at a rate of knots since getting clean air.
I think Conquer knew he was going to be caught by someone eventually, and remember he's still up in the race, everyone. We're only 10 minutes into this race so far, 10 to 15 minutes into this race, and Breaker is putting on a show. He is chasing Conquer. He was 1st position. Remember, Breaker started all the way down in 18th position.
All the way from 18 to 2nd in 15 minutes. Conquer has been caught. Yes, Breaker is on a major mission. He wants this race win. And Conquer almost makes a mistake. He runs a little wide into turn 5. This will give Breaker a chance. On the outside into Sunset corner. Around the outside!
those goalkeepers not stuck in there. They're both side by side going into the
Breaker!
and inside line. Breaker makes the
Conker's coming back!
Conker coming back now into the chicane. Breaker holds position for now, but Conker won't let it up that easily.
What a move around the outside at turn 6. Breaker from second last to first. Oh, he's on the grass, he's gone wide! Conker up the inside! They're side by side, on the run to Mineshaft. Breaker on the outside. That Mercedes wants this win. What a race from these two gentlemen. I'd like to tell you what lap we're on, but honestly, the racing has me so involved, the laps don't even matter at this point. And Breaker seems to have pulled the gap now on Conker. Conker might not have an answer for him anymore. What a race from these two guys. A round outside of turn 6 does not get better than that. So the fight still for third place between Project and Hyson. That Acura does not look like an easy car to handle. Oh, drifting just for good measure. Hyson gets a little bit closer again, not close enough to try around the outside. That's really where you want to be, around the outside at turn 6. Might be a fight for 9th. Scotty and Flackbus. Nothing doing there. I just wanna give a shout out to Jay Cullen, my car, up from P. Where did Jake start again? He started from
P14.
P14 up to P8. Not bad. Not bad for someone who's sick. Jake is very sick, so and he hasn't been on it all week. He hasn't done much practice, unfortunately, for us. His main goal of MH Motorsport this weekend was to just finish the race, and whatever happens, happens. So he's doing a great job. Still in the race, 8th place. He's actually catching Woody. Actually catching
in 18th position is a sister car to MH Motorsport, driving the Threat X10B. Holding steady down in 18th place, hasn't done anything too extravagant in this race.
Project around on the straight! On the main straight, being passed left, right and centre, down to 7th now.
Was he touched? Was Project touched going down the main straight?
And Hyson has been passed by Leachard, and they're fighting each other now. Hyson and Project were fighting for 3rd, remember, and now Project's down to 7th, being pressured by Jay Cullen. Here's Leachard putting pressure on the podium.
I have the sincere feeling that Project might have been touched down the main straight there. I don't think anyone dropped it by themselves there. I reckon there might have been a move, maybe 3 cars wide, and there could have been a touch. We will see after this race.
Connor, thank you for following, and Vesty, thank you for following. Viewsty, thank you for the follows. Back to this insane race here now. Hyson under pressure from Leachard and Akilyu. Oh, and the boy in the grass, the Mercedes, all over the road. Into the hairpin. They all maintain position. That was scary for the Mercedes, I'm thinking. Very scary.
Just want to mention as well at the moment, Breaker has put distance between him and Conker. Conker has, I think, has used up too much of his tyres in those opening laps to put distance between him and the rest of the grid. But Breaker seems to have saved enough in it, and now he's putting distance between him and Conker.
Breaker without a doubt the fastest driver in this lobby. We have a retirement, and unfortunately Kipik has retired from the race. I'll try to get some information on that retirement. Knowing Forza it was probably disconnection, but it is what it is. Leachard now trying Or Achilles, sorry, is training on a move on Leechard, or is a lot closer than Leechard is to Hyson anyway. And Jay Cullen in the fight for P7 project. Almost touching, trading paint, and Jay Cullen down the inside, gets him into turn 5! What a move! Project coming back on the inside. No, nothing there. Porsche gone. That Acura, everyone I've seen drive the Acura looks like it's a handful of a car. Great move from Jay Cullen. Down the inside of turn 5. Turn 4 because turn 3 and 4 are, you know. Oh, and Project trying again on Jake. Almost gets him. Mulzan, thank you for the follow. Yes, we are vibing indeed. Conquer carrying your team. Yeah, Conquer, insane start, man. Pulled away, then Breaker's on a mission too. But both of them are stars of this lobby, I will say that. Breaker sailing away out in front. You are not catching him. From 18 on the grid. And only 20 minutes raced here at KYALAMI. Conquer in second. Equally great from him. Project now in the pits. This is a fairly early pit stop, I think.
No, we are actually coming into the pit stop stages here now.
Yeah, 20 minutes, yeah, actually, it would be.
They would have done their 16 laps road now. Tires will have dropped off, fuel. I think we'll be seeing this very early stages of the pit stop. We'll see more cars coming in the next few laps, I imagine. I'm also hearing Kipik early retirement is a disconnection issue.
Disconnection, yeah. Would have thought that.
So, unfortunately, Kipik will be...
Kipik. Yeah, no, taking no further part in this stint. It's a shame for them, really. Everyone deserves good internet. SC Design, thank you for the follow. Conquer and Breaker, man, running away with this lobby. Fair play to them. The closest battle is for P4. I kill you and Leechard, still following each other around.
I kill you driving the Raven Racing BMW and Leechard driving the Mercedes with Saratov Racing Team. They've been going out now for a good few laps, just following each other through here. I reckon they will eventually swap positions at some point.
Leechard seems faster. Leechard does seem faster, I think. He's backed off the last few laps.
Yeah, I think the Mercedes. If you look at most Mercedes, they all seem to be dropping tires. I think on the rear, you see them.
They're squirming around the place.
Squirming around as they come around corners. So we will watch most Mercedes in the lobby just to see if they're all suffering the same issue. They seem to be losing grip on the rear.
And this is the closest battle of these 5 cars here. A train led by Hyson. Hyson in third. Strong podium for him so far. The podium sitter down in 14th. If you joining us late, Melanie was in first. Had a really unfortunate start. We think so. It was cold tires, and then unfortunately was in a crash into Beamer of which Beamer was that again? I can't remember the Beamer. It wasn't Scotty, was it? No, Scotty.
BMW was the BMW Wild Bird DMS Esport. Wild Bird now is down in 6th position. I suspect due to pit stops.
Yes, yeah, definitely pit stop.
Yeah, I just come down into the chicane and Wild Bird stuck down the inside of the Acura, and I think there'll be more to that, but at the moment...
I think personally it was a racing incident, but we'll see what happens. The stewards might have a different outlook on how it is.
Back on board here now with Heisman driving the C1 Team Graffiti Porsche. started off in P8.
Up to P3. Yeah, good from him. Good from him.
As we're just following around here now with Hyson, there's not much going on up around the front here. You know, they've all decided, I reckon, because we're coming into the pit stop stages, everyone's trying to maybe watch their tires, watch their fuel, and just get to the pit stop stages without drawing too much out of themselves. No one really swapped positions at this point in the race. Warpath Motorsports Lexus, driven by Windcharger, down in 50th position. They did start off with a penalty from qualifying. I suspect it was. I think on that Lexus there was a setup put on wrong, and they had an underlying advantage. So the stores did figure that one out during scrutineering, and they gave him a penalty, so that's why they started at the back of the field. But now they're down in 15th position. They got the opposition on Boylebird and Rosenquist. Rosenquist down at the back since the beginning. Boylebird down 16th because of pit stops. Everyone holding their own at the moment. Nobody making too many dangerous moves or putting anyone at risk. The tires are starting to drop off there. Again, as I said, especially on rears of the Mercedes, they all seem to struggle small, but Conqueror has dropped back a massive amount from Breaker. Breaker has pulled away. We don't have time between the drivers, but Breaker looks like he's a good 12 seconds there. Going wide and round turn one there. He's lit up the rear small, but will do very well to hold it. I think Lichard is going to make a move now on a kill, you know that his tyres are also done in black that BMW. Lichard keeping it close, 16 down the back. He moves to the outside, moves back to the inside. This is going to braking, following racing line, and stepping himself up before Lichard can make a move.
Turns into turn 7.
Line now into turn 6, I want to say, and Lichard making a move. Lichard sticking his nose out, still not enough speed. I think the acceleration on BMW was slightly better than Mercedes. Mercedes, we drop back small, but on acceleration of the corners. I kill you.
Gets a better exit here from Lichard.
Lichard
gets better exit up to Le Coupe of the hairpin. Gonna try around the outside, outdrive them. No traction there for him. Achille holds it. Boylebird in the pits, but we'll stay on board with this battle. Achille seems to be struggling for pace at this moment in time. Oh, they go a bit wide. Lichard gets a run here on the inside. I can't get past him there.
The acceleration of BMW on the exit.
Oh, Achilles off the road!
And Lichard takes him for 4th place, capitalizes on Achilles'
mistake.
And Achilles dropping back. I think the tires done in BMW. I think he needs to be in the pits. The original race leader, who was passed by Breaker, is in the pits. He's now dropped down to 5th.
6. He'll probably come out back out here in 7th. It'll be close with Flak Bus.
Fresh rubber, more fuel. I think he's ready to go for another attack to 1st place. I think he's a lot of pressure on Breaker now.
He did a great stint.
Trying to do the undercut here. Will Breaker succeed in an overcut? We will have to see when the Breaker
pits, which will probably be the next lap.
You Tassani Racing hits probably next lap, 1 or 2 laps. I imagine I don't think he'll go for too long. He'll risk losing position, but he is out in front. He is
miles ahead of everyone. He's lapped. He's lapped Rosenquist, Boylebird. I think he's now in the pits. Breaker is indeed in the pits.
Breaker's in the pits. We will go on board with him right quick here, and we'll see new set of softs and refuel.
Nice game camera.
Will Conquer capitalize on this? I don't think Conquer's close enough. I think he dropped back way too
Maybe
far
yeah,
from Breaker.
it was a big gap between the two of them, at least 10 seconds, if not more. Breaker rejoins the track, doesn't even lose the position in the pits.
Red Rubber. Breaker is comfortably sitting out in front with the BMW Otesani Racing.
Woody and Jake now in the pits as well, so Conquer will go by the two of them while they're in the pits. Scotty also in the pits. Conquer up to 6th, up to 5th. Thank you for the follow, Dan Stowing. Or Dan's Towing Service. Can't read.
I reckon a few cars might need a tow after this race, Dan.
Yes, sir.
Get your tow spots ready, my man.
So Conquer is in a net P second. Net P2 I should say. Heist and Leech and Achille all have to pit. So
If you're joining us late, Breaker, who started down in 18th position, has put his BMW into first position, and he's comfortably out in first place. No one seems to be able to answer his attack yet, but we will keep you posted. Kipik, DNF, early retirement. We suspect due to disconnection issues. Now Kipik will be in the car again for Sim 2, but that's unfortunate on Kipik's side. The race leader who started off, Melanie, who's now in the pits, started off in first. We suspect with the cold tires that Accra started dropping positions right off the start. A lot of cars putting pressure on him. And then the BMW from Wild Bird will cheeky move down the inside into the chicane and put Melanie sideways, dropping even more positions.
tough start for Melanie, unfortunately. All the down in 16th, rejoins in 16th in the pit. Out of the pits, Boilbird, miles behind in 17th. Rosenquist up the road. So Melanie, Boilbird, all miles away. Conquer again up to 4th, gains 2 positions from people in the pits. Gains 1 position, I should say. Flatbus was already behind. Hyson, following on in 16th. Going to lap, I think so it's Melanie here. Yes, it is Melanie, just up the road from Hyson. Hyson and Leachard still yet to pit, the only two. And we thought Leachard was struggling in that Mercedes.
He might have been able to get good back into those rear tyres, you know. Stick to the racing line, coast into corners. You can get off the wash rubber and you can regain grip only due to driving a small bit slower than.
Yeah, because he backed off from Achille for a while and then obviously got the move done. So that might be what his plan is now.
I think he backed up enough to stay within the position of Achille, and he was just able to capitalize on Achille's wide into the Blanco corner.
It's a battle here now for about to start for 6th place. Jake and Project in 7th and 8th. Porsche and the Acura.
The Acura of Tech Motorsport. That Acura compared to the Acura of Damage in Racing seemed to have got a better start. Might have got more warmth to the tyres on the start and wasn't put under massive mud pressure at the start. Obviously, first position was always attacked more.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think Project got more heat into his tyres early on and he was able to capitalise. Stay reasonably in position. The Acura even on board with it, and you can see it going a small bit wide in the rear. I think that Acura is just a bit difficult to control. I think she's more rear heavy and she likes to light up the rear. But Project's doing a great job holding position. He started in 4th, Project now down in 8th. Hasn't dropped too many positions and is hunting down Jay Cullen in the M8 Motorsports Porsche.
For 7th. And speaking of being hunted, Jake is hunting down Woody for 6th.
Woody
Jake.
driving the Mercedes of the Alpha.
Jake definitely seems faster here in this phase of staying. Zesty in the pits, another early stop for Zesty. I think it's gonna be Zesty's gonna have to make, I think, 4 pit stops here, or I think 100% fuel at some point, and medium tires maybe. If Zesty caught earlier in the race for early stop, we spent damage early in the race, unfortunately for him. A few early stoppers were caught up in an early incident, which unfortunately we did not get to see because of Forza doesn't have replay cameras like real life, so we can't go back and replay things. Oh, there's a battle for Conquer.
Richard and Heisen are in the pits. Richard and Heisen are in the pits.
Oh, Conquer
Second
was.
position and third position are in the pits. Conquer's going to capitalize here now, and he's going to take back second place. Still drop road time to Breaker.
And look at this. This is a lot closer than they were before. Heisen has closed the gap on Conquer with that late pit stop.
Heisen almost pulling off an overcut on Conquer. I think Heisen will get the move there, and Richard will take back second and third position because they're on fresh rubber, more fuel, slightly heavier than the Mercedes Conquer.
Conquer runs wide into turn 5.
Fresh rubber will give them everything they need here.
Heisen on much fresher tyres. He stopped 2 or 3 laps after Conquer. Conquer was the first of our top 5 to stop. He runs a little bit wide into turn 6 of Sunset. Now into turn 7 of Clubhouse. Can Heisen try anything? He can't. He closes right up, almost pushing him through the corner. He gets on the grass, a little bit of drifting, Gymkhana style. Loses a little bit of time. Into the S's now. Nice and clean through there from both of them. That Porsche all over the back of that Mercedes. Conquer did not see that coming, I'm sure of that. Into the hairpin, a little bit, both of them a little bit wide, so no advantage for either of them. Heisen might well get the move here. Fresher tyres. Down the inside, almost. Conquer under major pressure now. Boylebird making a mistake there in the background, but he's doing 17th anyway.
I will just mention Richard has dropped back a very good 2 seconds from this battle here for second place. Richard will get involved, I imagine, with all their fighting. He will close the gap and start the pressure.
Breaker, absolutely. Breaker going through turn 1 as turn 7 as we speak. Sorry. Heisen a little bit of wobble there in the straight, but all good. Brakes late. Oh my! Outbrakes himself. Very lucky there.
Very well slow that car down.
Jake and Project are fighting.
Project putting pressure on Jake on Nintendo Motorsport for Porsche.
For P7.
Project driving the only other Acura on the grid from damaged Inc. Racing Acura for Melanie started out first. They're the only Acuras on the grid. They're not teammates. They're
Conquer and Heisen side by side through Sunset Corner. They're touching each other through Clubhouse. Conquer won't like that. Being pushed through the corner. Into the S's. Again.
Heisen, a lot of pressure here on Conquer. Conquer, I think Heisen will force Conquer to make a mistake here.
Conquer is under major pressure right now. Zesty and Rosenquist fighting for P14. Jake has kind of got a gap now against Project, so he's a bit safe. But Conquer and Heisen still added here into the crocodiles of 13 and 14. Conquer a little bit wide. Heisen also a little bit wide, following him. Wants to slipstream. Oh, missed the apex there from Heisen. That won't do him any good. Into the penultimate corner of Ingui. Back onto the start finish straight. Can he try something into turn 1? This is his best chance. I don't see him getting close enough. No, too far back. Too far back. Great driving here from both of these drivers. Let's go C1 Heisen. Hyson for P2. Can he get the move? Conquer runs a little bit wide. Hyson gets a run on the way to Sunset. Oh, he's on the inside. Is he going to get down the inside? Almost. Conquer breaks a bit late. Conquer breaks much later. Oh, they've touched, both gone wide. Love tap, 2 love taps, yep. Galaxy in the pits as we speak, through the S's again. Conquer is under pressure here. I think his tires are 4 laps older than Hyson, so Hyson definitely has the fresher rubber. Also, Mr. Follow, thank you for the follow, Ausk Fresh. Hope you're enjoying the stream, hope you're enjoying the broadcast. Hyson gets a run now, on the way to Mineshaft. He won't get through there. Conquer lifting, I think. Oh, brake late. Hyson's braked almost too late there. That could just be my son. Yeah. Oh, Conquer runs wide, touches the grass, but he's okay. Gets away with that one.
I think they're very clean here. Very clean. Hyson's a small bit wide. Too much issue between him.
He's going to get a run here into turn 1. This is as close as it's ever been. Will he get down the inside? Hyson on Conquer for P2. Oh, they've touched!
I assumed he thought Conquer was going to move towards the inside.
He gets around into turn 3 and 4. Hyson is through for P2.
Finally passing Conquer. What was that, 5 laps after coming out of the pits? So much pressure on Conquer, and Conquer just succumbs to Hyson's fresh rubber.
Hyson had much fresher tires. Conquer was miles up the road from Hyson, so the fact that he's overcut gaining that much time is crazy. But now he's starting to pull away. Conquer doesn't have an answer. Conquer so strong in the first stint. You'd say he almost deserved to win the race, which he did, I think. And then didn't fancy letting off after pushing him. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. Love taps, that's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Breaker running away with this, man. Absolutely running away.
Breaker in a race of his own out in front, under pressure from nobody. I reckon he could stop there and have a cup of tea for himself and still be in the lead of the race. He is putting in a stellar drive. Breaker started down in P18 in the Tasani Racing BMW. Very well done.
Running away with this race. Hyson in P2 is only going through Cheetah right now. That's turn 15, where Breaker's at turn 6, coming into turn 7 now. And Hyson and Conquer are just onto the start finish straight now. So that's the gap we're talking. Closest battle again, P6, 7 and 8, all close back up. That's Jake, Project and Woody in the way, so it's Woody, Jake, Project. And they're all close together here again. 10th and 11th, Scotty and Artie all over each other too. We'll go on board with Project, see if anything happens into turn 1. Oh, Project missing some gears, it sounds like. Jake's closer to Woody.
I was going to say, is that a low on fuel, but yeah, that was just a missed gear. I think
missed gears, yeah.
The Acura of Tech Motorsport.
Don't mind the taps. I personally, in my own opinion, I think that those taps were... Like, any more than that is worse. Turn 1 was almost bad. Turn 7 was almost bad too. But I think they should get away with that, I don't think either team will have a complaint that stands up in the store's office after this race.
Oh wow, stellar drives from all drivers so far. Very good racing there from Hyson and Conquer. Keeping it clean, keeping it tidy. And I think just overall, without the little love taps from Hyson, I think Conquer was just going to succumb to it anyway. Or the fact is Hyson had fresher rubber.
Now, if you're looking here, Artie is chasing Scotty, and Artie is in lobby in Group 2, which is blue, and then the rest of them in Group 1. Windcharger and Artie are driving Lexuses, so it's the Lexus is a little bit of a slower car, so they're in Group 2. That's all that is. But they have been tuned to be all the same speed, so or all more or less the same. to make it a little more fairer. But the Lexus is the slowest of the lot for sure. But good for Martin Windcharger to be up there in 11th and 12th, and they started.
He started P16 and Windcharger started P19 with a penalty for qualifying.
Ah yes, Windcharger had the wrong build, so that's not
do very well in both Lexuses up in
Project now into the pits.
in positions.
Galaxy and Afro fighting each other for P13, and they're side by side out of the hairpin. The Mercedes on the inside. He's gonna get him into mine shaft. No, he won't. Galaxy holds him. Can Zesty try down the inside? He can't. McLaren blocks him there. Will the Mercedes get him into Cheetah? Oh, the McLaren goes wide. I don't think he'll get away with that. Be very close if he does.
Will just mentioned the way the Lexus of Phoenix Motorsports Inferno, it was driven by Kenta Yeen, did not start. It did not start.
Did not start the race. Interesting.
Yeah, I just noticed there was supposed to be 3 Lexuses, and there's only 2. We did not have any running Lexus that was supposed to start in P2.
They must have lagged out. I'd say another disconnection there, unfortunately for them. Galaxy, Zesty can't quite catch Galaxy here. Well, Galaxy brakes really early for turn 6. That's giving Zesty a chance now. Runs wide into turn 7. Drifting, a bit of Gymkhana stuff again. Both of them. Can Zesty try anything into the hairpin? I don't think it's quite close enough. We'll go on board now with Scotty and Artie. Bentley and Lexus Power. Can Artie actually catch Scotty into turn 1? Oh, the Bentley runs wide! The Lexus gets a run, the Lexus runs also a little bit wide. Probably cut out by the Bentley running so wide. As you do. Nothing doing there for either of them. Could be a fight here for P4 between Leachard and Achilleu. And they're lapping Melanie. That's poor for Melanie. That's really unfortunate. The pole sit down in a lonely 16th. Have to feel for Melanie. Have to feel. Oh, and now Melanie holds up Achilleu. Leach is going to be loving life now. Achilleu loses so much time. Tough break there. Windcharger in the pits. Rosenquist up into 14th as a result of that pit stop. Achilleu run wide. At the Crocodiles. Into Ingui, the final corner on the circuit. And now this is the gap between Heisen and Conquer. Miles between them. Conquer just there, coming through the turn 1. Achilleu doesn't get close to Leachard into turn 1. Still chasing him. These have been fighting all race long. Now Artie in the pits, the second of the Lexus is into the pits. This is for 4th between Leachard and Achilleu.
Only 5 cars so far to make 2 pit stops. Now, they will not be doing any drive changes during this stint because 1, force doesn't allow it, and 2, with draw set up, drive changes will be done at the end of the race. Now, there are a few drivers in each lobby who will be doing double stints, or maybe there could be 2 drivers per car. There is a few drivers in this lobby who will be driving the car again in the next stint. A few of them will be changing, and we'll let you know when and who is driving the car during their own stint. So, all pit stops you see so far, and from now on until the end of the race will just be tyres and fuel. There will be no driving changes. If you want driving changes, go to Le Mans Ultimate. Or can't do this yet.
Or we can do the real thing. If we all chip in, we can all go and do the real thing at Le Mans next year. You know, some have been saying, while Achilleu lines up this move on Leechard, which seems a lot closer, on the way to turn 1. I'll hold my thought for a second. Can Achilleu get any closer to Leechard? Maybe dive bomb? No. Nothing doing there. Goes a little bit wide himself, Achilleu. And Leechard still holds that position. Some say to get a drive at Le Mans is cheaper than Las Vegas Formula 1 tickets. Some say. Now, don't quote me on that. That's all I've heard from some sources. But if you have the money, do not go to Vegas. Go to Le Mans. Oh, Leechard all over the place into turn 6.
We should all chip in for a drive at Le Mans, shall we?
I think if the whole of the TORA community comes together, we can do it. Leechard again, all over the place. This will give Achilleu a run. Jake putting pressure on Woody for 6th. A fight between Galaxy and Rosenquist. No, Galaxy and Zesty, sorry. Zesty has got through on Galaxy, I think. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. He's put the McLaren behind him finally. Finally put the McLaren behind him. And the McLaren one's wide. Don't think he's going to get him back. Oh, drift car just for show. If you can't get past them, do some drifting. Give the fans something to watch. That's what I say. Oh, the Mercedes Zesty runs wide! And he's on the grass! Out of turn 5, the McLaren! Zesty hands it to him on a plate. Leechard has left the group, apparently. While Galaxy pulls that move on Zesty. I hope Leechard has not lagged out. If Leechard has lagged out this race, I will donate some money so Leechard can get good internet. Jagatron, I noticed there that Mr. Jake Cullen, who's driving the Porsche, the 111 Porsche, has Melanie gets out of his way. He's chasing a Woody for P5. Has sent us Leechard has disconnected. I kill you up into 4th place. That's so unfortunate for Leechard. I really do feel for him. He had a good race all race, man. That's so unlucky. Mr. Jacob has sent us a voice note.
Okay, so we got a message here from the driver of car number 111, Jay Cullen. He's saying that for the final stint, he doesn't think it's going to be the 50% fuel which is projected in the strategy.
So that's our own strategy ourselves.
Yes, he said he's going to take it, but he doesn't think it's 50% fuel. He thinks it's going to be tight.
Oh, really? So Jake Cullen thinking he might be tight on fuel. Big news here. Leechard, who was running in 4th, battling with Achilleu, has lagged out. And Jake Cullen in the number 111 Porsche thinks he might be tight on fuel. Big stuff here while Breaker sails away with this race. Hyson and Conquer still within fighting distance, as is Achilleu, Woody and Jake in their own fight, Flackbus just behind them, Scotty in 8th, Project in 9th. Now Project has made his 2nd stop and he was fighting Jake and Woody, so that'll be close when they come out of the pits. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Project might be into P5 after all this. Artie in 10th, Galaxy in 11th, fighting Zesty for 12th. Zesty just made a mistake 2 laps ago. Rosenquist in a lonely 13th. Windcharger in 14th. Melanie, the pole sitter, down in 15th. Boilbird in the pits in 16th. And the lobby host just chillaxing there on the outside of this corner of turn 6. Sunset, there he is. Let's go on board with the race leader, who's catching all these guys. He's catching The next on his list to lap is Scotty in P8. Breaker absolutely run away with this race. From 18th on the grid to running away with the race. Who would have wrote it? Not him. Definitely not him.
Update, Jake actually thinks he needs less fuel for the final stop. He thinks he can make it with less fuel in the car.
So he's got too much fuel. Is what he's saying.
Yeah.
This is at turn 1. Here comes Hyson in P2. Here's Conquer, the next car, in P3. Rosenquist is lapping Rosenquist for 13th. Let's just go on board with Rosenquist. This beautiful livery done by none other than Scarlett, who is in Lobby C, I believe. The fastest of the whole Tanby team. Supporting the trans rates, liveries, all cars there. Cancel, I do not want to exit the game, sorry about that. Jay Cullen is up into 5th place. That's because Woody has completed his pit stop. So where's Jay Cullen going to pit and where's he going to come out? Also under the trans livery of MH Motorsport. The lovely green, white and orange for Ireland. Woody passes Scotty on track. No. Scotty's made a mistake. Scotty in the Bentley has made a mistake just coming out of turn 1, I believe. Yeah, out of turn 1 Scotty makes a mistake. That Bentley does not sound too good. Melanie has left the group and DNF for Melanie. A race that went from bad to worse, unfortunately. Out now probably because of another disconnection. Very unfortunate for Melanie. Leachard fighting for P4. Disconnection. Kipik. I'm not sure what Kipik was when he disconnected, but no one likes to see disconnections in motor racing. That is unfortunately how it happens. Breaker is in the pits. Our race leader is into the pits. Absolutely running away with this race. He is P2 and P3, miles behind P4. Jay Cullen is up into P4 now. I kill you. I believe has made their second pit stop. And that's why Jay Cullen is now P4. Galaxy and Zesty added again. Oh, they've touched. They've touched. Can Galaxy get Zesty? Zesty back in front of Galaxy again after making that mistake from earlier. These two have been at it all race long. Oh, Galaxy dive bombs into turn 1. They've made contact. Zesty off the road. That was not good from Galaxy. That would be definitely a penalty.
That was very cheeky on Galaxy to have.
Lets him back in front, but I don't think Afro's gonna, or Zesty Afro will like that at all. Jake is in the pits in the MH Motorsport car. That was a nasty dive bomb now from Galaxy, I would say that.
It was very cheeky from Galaxy. I think he just maybe outbraked himself. I don't think he knew he was gonna go that far down.
Zesty didn't also see him coming.
Very, very cheeky. No, Zesty. He could have avoided any further contact, but that maybe looked at.
Jake down to P6, Flatbush back in front, and so is a kill you. Flatbush still actually is supposed to make a pit stop. Here's Jake's fight, Woody and Project coming down the straight. Will they pass him? Here is Woody. Jake has made it out in front of Woody. He was behind Woody the whole time during his second stint. Woody around the outside, can't get him there. Jake holds the inside, Jake up into P6. And net P5 because Flatbush is yet to stop. But Jake there staying out longer than Woody has given him that P5, that net P5 I should say. And Project who pit before all these guys miles back.
We should be coming. These should be the last of the few pit stops. I think maybe one more for a few people.
The Conquerors in the pits as we speak.
I think these will be to the end.
These should be to the end easily.
Yeah.
What a pit stop from Jay Cullen, that staying out those 2 extra laps longer than Woody has gotten him in front. Conquering the pits, he should not lose a position. He should be okay. Oh, Woody tries down the inside. Jake gives him enough space. Rosenquist in the pits.
Cannot make moves on Woody, who started in T11 in the Mercedes of Delta Alpha, up now to P7, fighting the Porsche of MH Motorsports.
Who started in P14. So really good races from these two. Flatbush in the pits, so this will become a fight for P5 and 6 rather than 6th and 7th. And Project might be able to get onto the back of these two. Is this where Woody can try? Down into turn 1.
Does Woody have the legs down the main straight? That is the question. I think Jake has the fresher rubber. Did Woody also pit with Jake? Oh.
Pit 2 laps earlier, that's why Jake has gotten up in front.
Jake is slightly fresher rubber. Not much difference between Woody, but...
Was looking there for the dive bomb.
Mercedes does seem small quicker than the Porsche, I think.
Definitely looks faster. Being the whole race, I think it's been faster. Jake's been hanging on. Now that he's ahead, can he pull away? The Project just behind these guys. Oh, Woody gets a run around outside into turn 7. Can't get him there. Pushes him through the corner. There's Project closing on these two. The longer these guys fight, Project gets a better chance of overtaking them. Conquer has pit, so Hyson is further up the road, so we'll watch that battle for when Hyson pits. Breaker is running away with this race. Here's the fight for P5, I should say.
I'm sure Breaker's come up behind this fight here now.
Yes, he is.
Well, the leader of the race.
There he is. P5. Woody, a bit of fishtailing out of there. Oh, Project and Breaker come together. And Breaker's lapping these guys. Project won't get away with that. That's not for position.
Away, or was Breaker trying to...
I think Project was out the way. I think he turned in and blocking them. Let's go back on board with Woody. That battle back there isn't a battle.
That could be looked at.
Woody does not get close. He'll just say something probably.
Yeah.
But Project not getting out of his way. He can fight to stay on the lead lap. He can fight, but he can't hold him up. I don't think. So he doesn't have to get out of his way. Woody gets a run on Jake Cullen on the way to turn 6. Can he get a drive around outside? Jake breaks late. The Mercedes runs a little bit wide, but he gets the move done. Jake is still hanging on though. And Woody has taken P5 from Jake Cullen as Breaker gets past the lapped car of Project. Jake is trying in towards the S's. Nothing doing there for Jake Cullen. Let's go on board with Jake. Breaker will be coming through these guys now. They don't have to move out of the way.
Especially when they're fighting for position, they do not need to yield to the leader. They can't hold the leader up, obviously, but the leader will have to make his way past them by himself.
Jake seems to be falling away from Woody. Woody runs a little bit wide into turn 13. Breaker's gonna try. Jake's not letting him through there. Breaker kind of gets around Jake. Woody's gonna let Breaker around. No, he won't. He does. He crossed the chicane. This gives Jake an opportunity into the final corner. They touch.
Jake giving the Mercedes a few love taps there. Woody, I think, lost a bit of time there.
Leaving breaker through.
Gave Jake the run on him into turn 16.
That Mercedes seems to have the legs. Can Jake try into turn 1? He doesn't. He brakes too late. He brakes too early. Not trying there. He'd rather his chances elsewhere, says Jake Cullen.
I think he's gonna save these players so he'll fight another day, maybe towards the end of the race. But he thinks he's in a spot for a podium. I'm hearing from team radio. He seems to be in a spot for the podium. I think he's gonna fight for the podium, get past Woody, and make his way up to Achille. How far is Achille ahead of these guys?
Achille is just out the essays coming to the hairpin now, so that fight for the podium might not be on. Oh, Jake! Jake almost loses it. He holds it. And Woody runs wide into turn 7. Oh, that was a heart and mouth moment for Jake Cullen. Woody loses time by probably watching that.
Project has no cut up to these guys. Project right on their gearboxes. I think Project will get involved fairly shortly here in the Acura of Tech Motorsport, OCR Tech Motorsport. The only Acura remaining. Damaged Ink Racing Acura, driven by Melanie, I think, retired. I suspect that also a connection issue. Started in first place, didn't do well off the start, and unfortunately now is down in the DNF. Same with Leachard, who was up in these positions, 5th, 4th, and unfortunately Leachard disconnected at worst possible time. Leachard was fighting Heisen and putting on a show, I might add, and unfortunately comes to a disconnection issue, and Kipik early on also suffered a disconnection issue, which is unfortunately is something we face with the esports world. You can't avoid it, but it is what it is. But a lot of these drivers out here doing stellar lap times, doing stellar drives. They're all keeping it tidy. There's not much touching going on here and there. They're not being overall aggressive and driving illegally. They're all keeping it between the lines. They're keeping it tidy. Keeping it very, very tidy.
Here Jake gets a run on the inside, gets past Woody into turn 5. Woody was kind of all over the place. Out turn 1 was more of a drift car than a GT car, I would say. Can Jake now pull away? Woody seemed to struggle since he got in front.
I think Jake knew he got get waved there and after turn 1 because Woody looked like he was not having a fun time with that Mercedes, unfortunately.
Definitely not.
Project has close up these guys a lot. Again, jumping on board of that Acura seems to be coming over the corner. It's a bit
sideways. As is the Mercedes through the S's, almost sideways. Jake runs a little bit wide. Will the Mercedes try something into the hairpin? He won't. The Acura all over the place. I don't know why he's tuned there. Woody definitely a lot closer to Jake now. Will he get him? Probably not. This is the only battle on track, unfortunately. Well, fortunately or unfortunately, Heisen's still not pit. Heisen's only coming to the hairpin of Leo Cup, I think that's how you say it. We say Lee Cup. That's what I call it. Oh, the Mercedes wide. A bit of drifting for good measure. He won't get Jake surely down into turn 1. No, nothing doing there. Jake runs a little bit wide. No, he doesn't. I did.
Fight going on through the crocodiles there. Jump on board with cars going through the crocodiles.
No, just lapped cars. Just lapped cars. Zesty and Galaxy are too far away from each other.
If you are just joining us, you will see a car off track going into turn 6, I believe.
7.
Turn 7. That is not a crash car. As you see there on the screen, we just passed it. That is the host of this lobby, NWR Onion, and so you see there's no pit stops from them. Just the lobby host there to bring everyone in and sit there into the race.
Because he'll also get the results of everyone. As Woody tries into the hairpin, Jake gives him space. Can Jake outdrive him? Usually more traction on the outside. They're side by side heading from Mineshaft turn 12. Jake gets the run. Jake holds it, very lucky. Left the door wide open for Woody to try there. And Woody's going to try around the outside. Will he get the switch back into the Crocodiles? Great defending from Jake. Parked the bus completely. Woody was trying to switch back. Jake won't let him have it. Gets a better run through. Cheetah into Ingwe. Onto the start finish again. Woody definitely seems to be off. Oh, a bit of drifting. He's lost all his momentum there, unfortunately. But will Project get a run on him? I doubt it. Project seems a little bit too far back. I feel if Woody kept that point in the right direction, he would have had Jake into turn 1, I believe. But Project is close to him now, almost pushing him to turn 1.
Woody just got down on the power there too early and put a bit more spin into the rear wheels, hence why the car went more sideways and you saw the drifting. Project has put up
Project also turning to
also
the
going
block.
Turn 3. Project's too far back to make a move.
At this stage. 8th, 9th, 10th all spread out. 11th, who's in the... Hyson is finally in the pits. And Conquer, where is Conquer? Conquer's too far back. No fight there, I believe. I'll watch the mini-map. Hyson's still in the pits. Conquer is on to the Crocodiles now. I don't believe he will get there in time. Hyson is moving out of the pits. We'll go on board with him for a second. Out of the pits. Oh! Hyson cuts across the pit exit line.
I think he'll receive penalty for that.
Is that a penalty coming Hyson's way? Did Zesty see that? Will that be reported by Zesty? Will it be reported by me? No, I won't report anything. You have to drive all the way down the line.
You have to drive that line all the way then people across. I think Hyson is thinking that maybe he's low on track.
He did, it's okay, yeah.
Chances alarmed. I think that might get looked at.
Now Conquer is nowhere to be seen. The only one that would have seen that is Zesty, but Zesty not really in a position to report that.
And the broadcast to pick that up.
Woody, we picked it up. That's the only place it's been seen. So I doubt Auscresh will report it because he supports Hyson. I'm not going to report anything. If they're watching my stream, they will see it themselves. They can do what they wish with the footage. They can penalise who they want.
Imagine if Hyson was in that, I don't think he'd be the only driver on track to have done that. I think a lot of other drivers may have that right.
Definitely, for sure.
Again, as I said, in the driving briefing, we were told, everyone was told that you need
to stay to the left-hand side of that line.
Which is pretty much the same for most tracks around the world, and in a lot of motorsports racing, you have to stay within that line. So I don't think there's any excuse for cutting that line.
No, for sure there's not. There's no debris to avoid. I just want to say, Breaker is closer to Hyson than Hyson is to Breaker. That's how far Breaker is away in this race. He just absolutely gone with it.
Breaker, the race leader who started down at P18 with Cassani Racing, and put on a stellar drive.
And these guys, Jake, Woody and Project, fighting so much that Flatbus is catching them. That's an interesting revelation. There'll be a 4-way fight for 5th. And neither of these guys can break away from each other. Project can't really seem to get in front of anyone, but he's staying with them. And Woody and Jake are trading positions, and they can't seem to pull away. Flatbus is catching them slowly, but is catching. We will stay on board with this battle. Mercedes a little bit squirmish at the rear end. Oh, Project into the grass. That won't do him good. That won't do him good at all. Now remember folks, when we get to 15 minutes left on the clock, I believe, the race is finished. So there's not 41 minutes left. There is... I can't do maths. 25 minutes left. 26 and a half actually. 26 minutes, 34 seconds and counting. That's what's left. Breaker now passing somebody else. Who is Breaker passing? Breaker lapping Rosenquist for the second time in this race, I believe. Breaker has lapped all the way up until past 5th place. Yeah, he has. Breaker running away with this race. I will say this race has been really, really enjoyable to spectate, commentate. For those who don't know me, my name is Roy. Jegtron's my brother. His name is Adam. This is our first time commentating a race properly. Whenever we've done it before, we've never streamed. So whenever we've done it before, it's just between ourselves, just for fun. And when I have streamed, commentating was just for fun. When we're watching each other, just for fun. So this is my first proper event of streaming. I don't think it's been too bad. Obviously, a lot to improve on. But yeah, no, I like commentating. It's fun, good fun.
We want to thank you all for watching and staying tuned in during this race. It's been quite exciting so far. So, thank you.
And I do hope that all you guys are enjoying it too. Again, not perfect by any means. It's just it's cool to have this many people. First of all, watching me. This is my most ever.
And Project is on the run for Woody. Woody will small bit later down the brakes and went small and Project has got position on Woody.
Into the SS up now Jake has pulled away in the Porsche, but this is the fight now for P6. When they pull back in P5, I don't think it'll be this lap round, but the Acura is getting away from the Mercedes. Mercedes seems to be
struggling with rears, I think. Again, like you said earlier. Woody just left the door open there on Project. Sorry, I was talking over that battle. I was not paying attention at all. That's my fault.
Project just capitalized on Woody's late break again. We're going to spot it wide for the capitalize on the mistake there from Woody. Woody driving the Alfa Mercedes. And Project driving the remaining Acura left with OCR Tech Motorsport. We only started this race with 2 Acuras, and there was one remaining as of now. One Acura started off first, damaged in racing Acura. Didn't get a good start, dropped distance at the beginning, and then a few laps in contact with Wildbird driving the DMS Esports BMW, number 4 BMW, contacting the S's and dropped the number 8 Acura down further, and since then that Acura couldn't capitalize on anything, and some disconnection errors then throughout the race for
Mallory and Richard and Kippick.
A few other drivers, unfortunately.
Just a good thing to notice, like I said earlier, Flackbus was catching this battle, and this is how much he has closed in. He's almost right behind Woody right now. Woody losing time hand over fist here. Project pulling away, Jake pulling away. Oh, Flackbus runs a little bit wide, gets away with it. But definitely he's catching Woody here. Definitely is a lot closer to Woody than he was before. We have 11th and 12th, Galaxy and Zesty again added again. Zesty made an extra pit stops, having to recatch and pass Galaxy again. Or catch and repass, I should say. Rosenquist is catching Boiled Bird. Rosenquist is 14th, is lapping, or getting close to lapping, Boiled Bird for 15th. Unfortunate race for Boiled Bird. But look, we're all here to have a good time. If he's enjoying himself, he's enjoying himself. Woody, Project, Flackbus now fighting for P6. Jake seems to be gone. Yeah, Jake out of sight now. Just these 3 guys. Just these 3 guys left to battle it out for P6 now.
I will say the only 3 Porsches in this e-lobby driven by Flackbus, Jekyll and Heisen are all in the top 8.
That's pretty good. The Porsche looked like, from personal experience also, the slowest car.
No. 1 4 starts off in P8. That's Team Graffiti driven by Hyacinth is now P2. The other 2 Porsches started outside the top 10, P14 and P15 respectively. And now all
the
3
P5 and
Porsches
P8.
are in the top 8.
Good performance here from Porsche in Lobby E. As we speak, Flatbus gets really close to Woody into the S's. Flatbus has been catching this train of cars for a while now. The gap there between this is Jake, this is Jake, this is Project. Jake's gone and run away with it. Just to show you now, guys. This is Breaker. So the race leader has this white dot here, and this is second place. That's third place. That's the race leader. That's where they are from each other, and that's third place. So as Flatbus is trying to move on Woody, let's go on board with Flatbus.
Wildbird, the only driver of the whole for pit stop. Now Project in the last round.
Project is pitting!
Project is in the pits.
He's throwing away this P6. He must be out of fuel or tires or both.
Project in the final ring.
As Flatbus gets a run on Woody, down into turn 1. He's gonna try here on the inside. On the brakes! Down the inside of Woody! And that's as easy as you'll get down the inside. Flatbus into P6.
I don't think Woody has the tires for the final back. I don't think he has the tires for it.
He's trying again here, but no, nothing doing there. Project absolutely throwing away a P6. How unfortunate for Project, man.
Zesty, Afro, and Wildbird, the only 3 cars so far to make a third pit stop. So Project can be accurate.
He's out of fuel. Project was out of fuel. That's what we're getting. Thank you, Truby. Project ran out of fuel, and now Scotty all over the back of him. Project should pull away here. Fresher tires. So unfortunate for Project to be running out of fuel. You only have to make 2 pit stops, so the third pit stop is obviously if you have a problem, damage, no fuel, tires. And Project did really good to actually catch Jake and Woody and put himself between the two of them. That's unfortunate for Project. Down to P9 now, from P6. Flatbus and Woody still at it. Project and Galaxy. Project is has come up in front of Scotty, so Scotty's going to try something on him. Zesty is catching Galaxy solely, but not enough as of right now. Sorry for the stutters. Oh, Scotty may have a move here on Project. Too far back in the Bentley. I will say this Bentley is really nice. I do like this Bentley. Richard, Scotty, Nick and Lewis.
Team 3 at Esports 2, their teammate is the BMW of Quebec, which unfortunately this hit very early on. So yeah, so the teammate is the BMW and then you have the Bentley. So same team on 2 different
Scotty
cars.
has a run here now on Project. Project defends the inside. That's how it's done. Oh, they both regulate. The Bentley touches the grass, gets away with it. Runs a little bit wide, Project survives. That Acura looks like a handful to handle.
It does.
Zesty has passed Galaxy. Again, these two guys. Galaxy did obviously launch on the inside of Zesty earlier, so might have a penalty on the way, we will see.
Back, so I think they might just maybe be small bit of a reprimand.
Yeah, don't do that again. Exactly, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a really. I think
Oh,
he was outbreaking himself.
Galaxy gone outbreak himself again into the same turn, so probably has.
I think it's just back to McLaren. This is turn 1. I think you can break later, but sometimes if you don't break right, let's go further. Rosenquist in 4th position started off in P17 up to 14 now, holding his own down back in the pack there. Nothing too extravagant from him all race, but keeping on the track.
Truby, which is also driving Project's car after this stint, in stint 2 he'll be driving Project's car, is confirmed what I said. The Acura is a handful to handle. I'm glad the Porsche is just understeery. The rear end is a little bit more tame, but every time I see Project He looks more like Ken Block than a GT racer. Exactly, yeah.
Again, that is the only remaining Acura in this race.
And he's doing an interstellar job. He started P3, but I think starting P3 in a car that doesn't handle very well. Oh no, he started P4, sorry. But yeah, in a car that doesn't handle very well. Good in my books. And Melanie, Leachard and Kippick out this race. Leachard and Kippick, 100% disconnection issues. Melanie, I haven't yet confirmed if it was disconnection issues. Melanie had a poor race, so probably could have been disconnection, could have been I give up. More than likely disconnection. Breaker from P18 to P1, running with the race. He's lapping Conquer as we speak. Conquer down to P3, and here comes Breaker down the inside into turn 1. So unfortunate. Breaker just has more pace than anyone today. Conquer got away into P1. Oh, and Galaxy off the road again. Again, Zesty all up the road now. So Galaxy will be staying P2 and still off the road.
I think Galaxy will make no pit stop yet. I think clouds must be done on that McLaren because the race takes the race. That set pit stop would have been made a small bit earlier on.
Now, this is news. Achilles is catching Conquer. 15 minutes left in this race. Oh, he slowed down, he slowed down. Oh, half an hour left.
That's the end of the race.
That's the end of the race, actually, yeah. I thought it was 15 minutes. I could be wrong, actually. Could be very wrong.
So at this point in time, none of the drivers can pause it, because if they pause it, they will start driving with AI. The lobby host is taking all of the mileage and data. That went very well so far. I think that's been a stellar drive from many of the drivers. I think a lot of the drivers in this stint who will be driving the second stint, and I'll tell you one of them right now is Breaker. So I think a lot of the teams will be a bit upset to see that because Breaker is doing a stellar job out in front, and nobody wants to go against Breaker driving that BMW of SFM Kasani Racing. He started last, just ahead of Windcharger in the Lexus of Warpath Motorsports, and he has it up in front at the end of the race with a lap on third place. So I think he would have got Heisen at some point as well. But yeah, stellar drive from Breaker. Conquer was out in front at one stage.
He did really well too.
Only man to catch him, and now Conquer in third position. So stellar drives from a lot of people today.
For sure. Woody got Jake Cullen. We did not see that happen. That happened right at the end. Interesting. How did Woody? Woody was miles behind. Interesting. Didn't Flatbus get Woody? So how is Woody back in front? Missed that completely.
I'm sure all will be revealed. I think there'll be a few reports to the stores for a few things. Heisen crossing the white line down in pits at one stage. I don't think he'll be the only driver to be reported for that. I reckon there might be a few more.
Oh, well, Woody is now reversing. So Woody has not stopped in time. That's what's after happening.
Has Woody missed the message to stop the car?
Must have. There you go. Here's where Woody should have stopped. Because Flatbus and Jake was ahead.
Woody must have missed that message, must have had the Discord muted or something, and missed the message. I think Flatbus and Jake would have said that he was that far behind. Unfortunately, when you reverse, it doesn't take away your distance, so...
I think it does, I think it does. It tells you the mileage between drivers, I'm pretty sure.
RP, Flatbus and Jake will know the distances anyways.
They should, yeah. So Woody will definitely be getting a penalty for that. Although he's given the positions back, he'll probably still get a penalty.
For misunderstanding the interpreting the rules or something.
I also thought it was 15 minutes. I need to find out. No, Woody's not driving forward. Oh, they've paused. Woody has paused. Woody has paused.
that's supposed to pause
And
for
when you're on
pausing.
PC, do not go on from screen, because if I click on something else when I'm driving, it will pause the game.
Okay, so don't click anything. When you're driving your instant. I see
Yeah.
stop there now again.
Yeah.
Oh.
I reckon
Yeah.
Woody's on PC, and he had the Discord muted. So when he went to unmute, it paused the game, and he drove past Jake and Flak Bus.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so as well. So that's why you should have your hotkey set on the keyboard so you can click the button and you stay in game. Check that real quick. Or can you check that real quick? Can
What's up?
you
What you want me to check?
go into your game and toggle mute with your keyboard? I just want to see if the keyboard shortcut will trigger it as well.
What was my mute again?
What is it? A 5?
Yeah, no, I still have access to my.
You're not in the game, are you?
I'm on the game, but I can't check it. I like it with driving.
Oh, you're in the lobby. You're down the forest.
You
Sorry.
stupid idiot.
Alright.
Depending on now.
Yeah, I think Woody in the Mercedes of Delta Alpha will probably be receiving a penalty of some sort for driving after the stop time. Fortunately, because we don't really like see race positions settled after the race, but sometimes that's the way it has to go. And yeah, for the people who disconnected, if all of these three drivers at the very bottom have disconnected, which I think they have, I don't think anyone's going to back out of my no race. They will, in the driver's briefing, I'm sure it says they will be given an added amount of time to the race distance, or an added amount of distance. They will give them a certain amount of distance if they have teammates. And now, damaging racing will only damaging racing in his lobby. So I don't know if they'll be able to receive the extra mileage. Well, because they're driving an Acura and Project is driving an Acura, I think they'll match roughly they'll match the mileage of the Acura given by Project. They'll give some mileage, around whatever mileage.
Is that for Melanie?
I reckon so.
I believe they were around where Windcharger and Wild Bird was, so they'd probably just give one of those, or they'll see what their teammate does and then take a few off.
Yeah,
I think that's what they do with disconnections.
It's the briefings. That's why I was just saying that they will, like Kipik driving the BMW of Team 3R Esports, his teammate in Bentley, has done a certain amount of mileage. So I don't know if they'll match the Bentley or if they'll match the BMWs. One or the other. But he will be given some sort of extra distance added on. So, and same with Luchard in the Porsche. I imagine, because it's only a sort of racing team here, that match with the Mercedes around them. Oh, that's that. They're swapping lobbies now, so we will join back in with you when they get the new lobbies underway, and this race has started.
Yeah, I can leave now.
Yep, thanks for tuning in.
So that's stint one, finito. So we will be back after these messages.
Stint 2, get yourself set up, get yourself ready in the game, and we'll see you all very, very shortly. welcome to the stream.
Was that on stream?
We're on stream right now, yeah.
No, was that on stream after the race?
Yeah, we caught all that, yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
We must have caught enough. No, right. He went in front of me, and then he reversed.
yeah,
and then
Tony
he
Stint
unpaused
2
and
is
went again.
coming up now, and we will get underway as they get the lobby started. It's just we're inviting people and so we're driving for the next stint. We'll get ready, so it will take a few minutes. So if you're driving, get in the car. If not, chillax, go get some food, get some popcorn, do your thing. So Jake, how was that first stint? Once we have you here now, we'll just interview you when you're out of the car and they get
Are we live right now? Oh, hello. I'm sick. I was just like, oh, screw it.
He was driving the MH Motorsports Porsche of 111, done a stellar job driving. Towards the end of the stint there, Jake, I'm sure you'll be happy to hear that you and the likes of Woody and Project, the only 3 cars on track that were actually in a battle. Everyone else was spread out. So towards the end there,
I didn't enjoy it.
I think the stream enjoyed it. That was very good for us to watch. Very good.
I was just like, oh, I'm gonna drive, and then car behind me.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, because we were watching and we thought that it was stopping at 15 minutes left. So when everyone stopped at 30, we were like, oh, this is the end. So we were all kind of we were going around. We were letting stream know that they'll be taking down times and stuff. And we looked over and at the timing screen and saw that Woody was ahead of you and Flack. And Roy said, Woody was behind Flack. How did he get ahead of Jake and Flack?
Yeah,
How did that happen?
Woody was behind me. Then he went. Woody was behind me from that battle, and then he dropped back. And then once we all stopped, he went in front of me, reversed back to where he was, and then he started driving again. So I don't know what's going on. We got 5th in the stint anyway.
Yeah, I think Roy said because he's on PC, what he done, he must have alt-tabbed Discord or mute his mic, and when you do that on PC, it pauses the game. So
yeah, but it's just
you press the mute button on a hotkey, so you can stay in the game and just press the hotkey and unmute. But I think he received a penalty for that. We've already said that. There's a few disconnections during that race. There's only 3 of them, but Leachard was up fucking P4, P5, doing very well and disconnected, unfortunately. So get back disconnected early on. Oh, that was a stellar drive, though. Just keep that up for the next hour and a half. And when is the next start? Do you know? Is it 5?
5, and then Roy's in at 7, I think.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. And I'm in
so I have to do one more, and then that's me done for the night.
Yeah, you can go back to bed then or something. Yeah.
No, man, I'm staying up with you. If I'm loud. Is Roy streaming the entire race?
The entire thing, yeah, the entire thing. By the way, Roy, stream can't hear anything.
Can it not?
Nope, the stream can't.
Good, that's why I joined and I was like, true.
I've had it turned up the whole time and I can't hear anything.
That's good.
There we go. Okay. Tony, I did answer your question. Stint 2 is coming up. They're just getting the lobbies ready and stuff.
Yeah,
they're getting the drivers. It'll start there in the next 8 minutes or so. Starting at 5 o'clock.
Well, it's very loose times. As in, like, officially starts in 9 minutes, but I say it's gonna take a bit.
If you're driving a car, get yourself ready. If not, relax, get some popcorn or something, and we'll be back very, very shortly.
Jesus Christ, man.
I did answer your question, but the stream didn't pick it up because we had audio turned on. So my apologies for that.
Presume I'm allowed in here.
It's the same force that thing.
So Jake, get yourself back in the car, get yourself ready, and good luck for your stints 2.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna try, but I'll be real. I'll be shocked if I make it.
Just keep it on the track, keep it in the lines. Yeah, it was very good. I think the stream really enjoyed the.
You know, when you were fighting at the end, Jake, you know, when you were fighting Woody and Project.
Yeah.
That was the only battle on track.
Well, I knew Project had to pit anyway, because like he pitted so early. I was like, "There's no way he's making the end."
Oh, really? You knew that? We didn't catch that
no,
at
I knew
all.
that. I was doing the math in my head. I was like, "There's no way."
Oh,
he's
good man.
making the end.
Yeah, no, we didn't catch that no at all ourselves actually. I was saying it.
There
Like
was
Project Pit.
crashed and then...
Oh, he was involved in that.
I think so, because they all, like, a good 5 cars pitted early.
Yeah, 4
Oh,
cars I
no,
think.
no, sorry. No, he spun. He was at the front, then he spun, and then he was behind us, and then he pitted early.
Yeah, I think I missed a lot at the start because I didn't know. I've never
Please tell me
spectated
you got
before.
that 4-car pass on lap 2.
No, didn't see it.
Oh,
sorry, man.
that was so good.
I'm sorry. I see. I have to watch the leaders, and then do you see this game? It doesn't give me any times between people, so like I can't see who's fighting. I have to just look at the map and see.
Yeah.
Still waiting for an invite, by the way. Are you still waiting for an invite?
I'm in the lobby.
Can you invite me?
I suppose I can.
Cheers, bro. Appreciate it.
No problem.
You're in the new lobby, yeah?
Yeah, I'm in the new lobby.
Cheers, bro. Is there space for Adam? Can we invite Adam too, so he can actually watch things? Because he's having to watch my
thing.
thing.
We're gonna have to ask.
Yeah. Will I ask? Who will I ask?
Ask this text Onion and just see.
What's his name on the thing?
NWR Onion.
Onion. Yeah, I was calling him Onion.
Onion.
Yeah.
Right, I'll do what I can, man, but I am on fumes here. I'll try to finish the stint. Right, I'll leave this to it, so.
Yes, sir, bro. Thank you for joining. Thank you for racing. You're doing a good job. Keep it up. And good luck. Just make sure you don't crash, and that's all you have to do. You remember you almost dropped into turn 7. Do you remember that?
Huh?
You almost dropped into turn 7 when you were fighting
stop.
Woody. I was a bro. I thought the car was going through the barrier. I was like, I thought we're done.
Off my heart. that was rough. Right, who's in the car next? You or Adam?
Me.
Okay, no problem.
Cheers, bro.
So yeah, 2 more hours. So we're done at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay. Only 2 more hours.
Yeah, have fun.
Right. I'll chat this after.
Yeah, good luck, bro.
Is there space in the lobby for me to join?
I'm asking.
Ask there real quick to say if there's space for Jigsaw, he can jump in and spectate as well. Or say he's not streaming, but it's just easy for content to be on the second camera.
I'll go back now to gameplay. Again. We are back.
Welcome back everyone to Stint 2 for the TORA 9 Hours of KYALAMI. Just getting the lobby set up here for a minute.
I don't think we're going to have space in the lobby, actually.
If not, don't worry about it. Everyone is getting joined in, new driver changes, there'll be a few new people, a few new names. Some you recognise like Riker, who was out in front in Stint 1, he'll be doing it again in Stint 2, I imagine. Freely, yes, as you see there on Trimus's screen, you see him driving a Honda Civic, the A-Class Honda Civic. He's going to make that do some bit of work to get up to first, but we'll stay tuned in with him. He won't be driving a Honda Civic. He hasn't selected his car yet. But yeah, I think Stint 1 was a success so far. Excited to get into Stint 2. You'll see a few recognisable names, and by that I mean, I'll tell you there now, there's...
We've Kipik, we've Jake, Breaker, Truby, he was actually in the stream, but he's racing now. C1 Alcara, I think that he's racing for the last... Who was the last C1 gentleman? C1 Heisen, yes sir. So we have Galaxy, and Kenta is in this lobby now as well. He wasn't in the last. Yeah, he wasn't in the last lobby.
The 5 people, so that we should have.
this space. But maybe going push there. Or can you go into their voice chat and ask Onion? Okay, like so come there with me, then Freeman.
I don't really want to. I won't let you. One second, then. No, I just want to see if I got invade already. No, I didn't. Just wanted to see if someone. Yeah, yeah. No, if they haven't said anything, so there's no point.
There's probably full of them. That's 20. Put it on you. That's 19. How many was in the lobby?
The man, the myth, the nose. Were you driving a car, or were you watching? Because your name isn't.
North is Conquer, I think.
Really? Incredible drive. You were out in front at the very beginning, and we thought no one was going to catch you, and then Breaker was the only one to have an answer. And then Breaker went off and done his own bit of dominance, and then you dropped back to P3, but still fantastic job, though. Still fantastic job. No, I'm not gonna. I'd want to. No, I'm good. No.
No, because everyone. So if you go through the list of who's.
So we have the C480.
Yeah.
Penta.
Yeah.
Z-Bot.
Yeah.
Truby.
Oh no.
What car are you driving? You are muted, by the way.
Yo. Yeah, I meant to. Whoa, that was almost close.
Right, was ready up.
No, I just realised they're already up and I wasn't streaming. So Onion probably was waiting for me to start streaming.
Yeah.
Probably messaged me.
Oh yeah, we have Truby. We have Stoop.
Yeah.
We have Kipik.
Oh, we're launching, doesn't matter. You're just going to have to watch me again. You used to watch, you still have my stream, yeah?
Yeah, I'm still on your shared screen. Because it's live, whereas if I look at stream, it's very delayed.
Is it properly live though? It's on time?
Yeah.
Because yeah, you were saying things as well, and you're actually saying it right on time.
It's practically spot on.
The Bentley I done straight is fast, bro.
Rolls hard though, with the weight of the car low, and you know.
Yeah.
You can see it rolls a good bit.
I'm gonna play this again because this is good to play. I hope it's playing. Don't worry, this is not me, and we're not going racing yet. So again, they're gonna start the grid. They're gonna just send everyone down to where they have to be. Now, I believe this should be where they finish in the last stint, yeah.
Yes, this will be where one finished up in the last stint, but whoever was first, and so on and so forth. Now, there will be a few minor adjustments somewhere for, I assume, because we lagged out.
Disconnections, yeah.
But yeah, everything else will be pretty much close. And same thing again. There'll be the grid sorted here. They'll come around turn 3, turn 4. And on the old pit exit, that's when they'll go green. So there's no green lights, unfortunately, which unfortunately I set up a really good good commentating thing. I stole off some of the commentator, but it's all good. So you join us here for stint 2 of the TORA 9 hours of KYALAMI. We'll let them set up here first, and then we'll go green to racing. By the way, Jimmy, I will say you do have settings here. You can check when the drivers pit and how much tires and fuels they have. You didn't do that enough for the last one.
Where was that? Driver data.
Driver data, yeah. So for each driver, they all have driver data, and you can check how much. You check everything. So if you see damage, you can check when the
Fuel, yeah.
fuel and stuff. So you need to make sure you use that more this time because
Yeah.
we were guessing what they
What
were
did we
at.
have last time? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on this then so we just see what fuel they're on.
Yeah.
And tire wear I think is, I don't think it says it, but damage.
It'll
Damage.
probably stay there somewhere when the tires start going like yellow or something.
Bro.
What's happening?
They best not be starting. Because my thing is broken, man.
You're usually clicking too much stuff, man.
I'm not clicking anything, it just stopped.
I'm just hearing noises. I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're starting to get on board with driver 1.
Everyone's DNF'd apparently.
Are they all disconnected? Oh, hang on.
Have they? Or have I? Yeah, they've all left, yeah. Oh, they're all still here again.
Jeggatron did. Is the lobby being reset or?
Huh? Are you muted?
Okay, cool. Just letting the streamer know. Thank you.
Hello, SC Design. How are you, man?
Right, it's lobby reset. I think someone paused.
Yeah, your mic is making... You're gonna have to try it again. Fix your mic.
Working better now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, lobby reset because someone paused and started driving away. So.
Oh, really?
Lobby reset. So get yourself free to spectate again.
Yeah, I am. You join. I'll join you. I'll make you.
I asked Onion asked who joined. That's what I did. I just found out it's lobby reset or
Oh.
just letting the streamer know.
Oh, did you leave?
Yeah, I joined their voice chat.
No, I meant the game. Why are you at the top of their voice chat?
Oh, they all back out, yeah. They're resetting the lobby. Sorry for the delay, everybody. Hello, Design. Small bit of delay getting the lobby ready. I think someone paused and started driving away, so they're just resetting distances and whatnot. I think someone said earlier it wouldn't be a TORA race if we started on time.
For sure.
So just a small bit of a delay, but we'll get running shortly, very shortly.
This best be Jake. I was. Yeah, it's not me. Oh my good god! I almost had a heart attack.
I had to join the TORA voice chat again to let you know. The streamer decided that he wanted to race too.
I think I could just retire and start spectating, isn't it? What's going on now? Again. What's happening? Oh, someone got left out. Spectator for me. Yeah, because we had 21 before, now we only have 20.
Yeah. And stop your thing to spectate, will you?
Yeah.
That's set away as soon as
Yeah.
you get ready to go, man.
I know. I just don't do that often, so it's not second nature to me.
Why is it off quality?
So they're setting the grid based on quali of where everyone qualified, so we won't have everyone in position like we did last time. They won't be starting in position where they finished the end of stint 1, unfortunately. So, which I mean, it was very entertaining for us last time. So I think it won't be too bad because we'll have the same kind of racing going on again. People fighting for positions like they were last time, same cars and stuff. So again, they're just resetting the lobby again because people were left out at the start. So they're just making sure everyone's in this time, and we'll get underway very shortly. When you start the game, they will set up the starting grid, which is based on quali results, not the race results of last stint. And when we get going, they'll drive in position, run 45 miles per hour, up until turn 3. When they pass the old pit exit, they'll all go green. And then we'll have the race underway again. So they race until there's 30 minutes left on the clock. And then the lobby host will take down track position and distance for each driver. So it's not a 2-hour race. They start around 1:56, 1:55, race until 30 minutes left. So it's about an hour and 20-minute race. The wheels on that BMW look very, very small for whatever reason.
Definitely breaking some rules there.
I think that's just what visual glitch. I don't think.
Oh, they just crashed into each other.
I don't think they did. And again, I think that's a visual glitch still.
Yeah. Move with you.
We won't. No, and people can't pause. If people pause, the AI takes over the car. And it's funny because it's the only Forza game where when you pause, the AI took over for you.
Yeah.
That's when I've seen most issues with pausing. Whereas in the last Forzas, people don't worry about that. So the starting grid is as follows: C480 first, Kenta in second, Zbot 360 in third, Brubeck in fourth, Captain Soup in fifth, Kipik sixth, Bakey, their teammate, in seventh, Alkaira 8th, Manic 9th, we have Daryl in 10th, we have Sonic in 11th, we've Spoons 12th, we've Galaxy in P13, Jake in P14, Denzi in P15, Dartman P16, Snooba in 17, Breaker down in 18th, and Felias, the lobby host, down in 19th. So again, grid positions are based off quality results, not finishing places of the last race. Now, Freelius is supposed to be this lobby's host, but I'm seeing that Onion is still here. So Onion, I
It's
think will be-
Onion. 3DS is racing. Onion is the host.
Originally, I think Freelius was supposed to be the
No,
host.
I looked at it. I don't think it is.
That was a question mark next to Freelius. So Onion still being the lobby host.
Oh, that means 3DS has been racing then, yeah.
Yeah. So Freelius down in 19th position because their team got a penalty in qualifying for having the wrong build on their Lexus. So we had full lobby this time. Some people didn't start last time. I think Kenta was the only one who didn't start last time, unfortunately. And then there's a few lagouts during the race. We had the Acura of Damage Inc. driven by C480 this time, lag out. We had Kipik lag out last time as well. And we also had Leachard, who was driving the Saratov racing team Mercedes, now driven by Captain Soup, that also lagged out. So everyone's in this time. I suspect people will more than likely lag out again, unfortunately, but we can't do anything with that. So they're still just setting up the grid here. As soon as we get around to turn 3, the cars will drive around 45 miles per hour until they get to the
halfway point of the start-finish straight.
the original pit exit line, and then we'll go green for racing. They'll race until there's 30 minutes left on the clock, in which case the lobby host, Onion, will take down the distances between all drivers. So the drivers need to then unmute their mics, they're all in their own voice chat, and they will need to give their distances. They can't pause, because if they pause, they do drive off into the distance. So
As you see there, Onion's car's rolling. He's not doing that.
I think that's a visual glitch.
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, but he's reversing now again, so I don't know if it is.
Or maybe he was paused actually.
No, because it drives. If he's paused, he's probably just
rolling. Yeah. So
forgot to press the brake.
Set up. We'll get going here. We'll be going green very shortly. Around the 155, 154 mark maybe. Make sure everybody's in position. Based off quality results, again, not from the race results of Stint 1. Same cars, some same drivers, and we are rolling here now for the formation up until turn 3.
Time for the follow, Mr. Wu. And C1 Heisen, welcome. Great first drive, first stint from you. Great drive.
You did your job.
We are about to go green for stint 2 of the 9 hours of Kalami. So get your munchies ready. C480 leads us away until halfway down the straight to Hare, and they'll go green when they get to Hare.
Oh, tires can
Warm
weave
tires.
and I think it's the best job to do that now with that accuracy we saw in Stint.
Melanie struggled earlier.
So C480 will...
And he's not gone yet. He should be gone. They should be gone, yeah. Yeah, the Mercedes did the right thing.
Green for racing.
C480 there messed up the start by not driving away. That's unfortunate for him. X-Bot again, just like Conquer in the previous stint, takes the lead.
So that Acura again is dropped down 2 positions from the start. Unfortunately, might have got a miscommunication there on race start, but unfortunately has come 2 positions already by Trubeck and X-Bot. But still in position, which was done better than last time. Last time, unfortunately, dropped down positions early in the start due to cold tires, we imagine. But it seems to have held its own this time. We've moved down on the back. I think Manic moved up on Altaira. Everyone seems to be holding position for now. Which is good. We don't want to see no cars off track. We'd rather nice fights on the track and no cars falling off the track. Everyone's running their own strategies, so the Acuras will be different fuels, Porsches and Mercedes.
Getting past Galaxy. Galaxy again in that McLaren, struggling. Just like in the previous stint, Jake up to 13, that's 1 position so far for the MH Motorsport man. Go back up to the top. Oh, and there's cars all over the straight. We'll go on board with one of them. Yes, we got one.
I'm with Bakey here now in the Bentley driven. His teammate is Kipik driving a BMW.
Kipik up in 6th, Bakey in 8th, gets passed by Manic for P7.
So Bakey and Kipik, the same team, 2 different cars. One's Bentley, one is the BMW. And we have Manic driving the BMW of DMS Esports. Last driven by Boiled Bird in Stint 1.
Oh, and there's a car going wide in P7. Is the stream laggy? Probably just the way we talk, to be honest. Probably we're a bit laggy or so. Or is it the screen itself?
That's fine on my end.
We have cars pushing each other all over the shop here. C1 Alcra, that's Hyson's team from earlier. Hyson finished P2, remember? That car back down in 10th because they restarted in quality positions. And Spoons around the outside. Great move from him.
Off into the gravel.
The BMW of, I believe...
Is that Breaker?
That is Breaker. That is Breaker.
Breaker, the winner of Stint 1, still off his distance, went off track. He was fighting.
Oh, big crash! Jake hits! There's chaos cars everywhere. I think Jake hits the BMW of Will Darrell. He's around.
Went round. Will kept the straight, surprisingly, but another car went into the back of Jake.
Snowball, I think that was actually his own teammate went into the back of him in the Bentley. And now Breaker is up from 16th to 14th after all that. Snowball and Jake dropped down. Drake was 13th, is now 16th.
Kenta Dean has moved out of position up on C480. C480 has dropped down to 4th position. The leaders seem to be holding their own for now. There's not much going on. There's no one stopping positions too much. There's only 2 Acuras in this race. One driven by C480 who we're on board with, and the other driven by Trubeck,
who is in 2nd place. Now Breaker just gained 2 positions on Spoons and Galaxy, and Galaxy loses out to Spoons also. Breaker now looking here to get into the top 10. Down the inside into the hairpin, and Aziz used a life from Breaker. Go get Bakey too.
Graffiti, driven by Heisen in last round, and then very well.
Breaker up to 9th, C480 back up to 3rd. Spoons got Al Kyra and he got Bakey also, and they're swapping positions again. Cars side by side here now. Galaxy and Snowball. Snowball down the inside into the final corner. Brilliant move from Snowball. He went board for Breaker for like 2 seconds and again it's like 5 positions. I'm very sorry if the stream is laggy, Jim. Oh, Galaxy hits Bakey, but they won't get away with that. And down the inside again into turn 5, gets him easily as you like. Brilliant move from Galaxy. Jake Aphelias up, Dartman down, Jake and Will Darrell. Yeah, Will just went into the grass there, that's what happened, Will. Unfortunate for him, and his beautiful livery to BMW.
That's the BMW Raven Racing, starting off in P10. Dropped a good few positions from the start now, fighting a good few people. McKenzie driving the GGA Esports Porsche started in P15, now running last moment. And Felia's P17 started off last with a penalty. On qualifying, having run the on their car. So Onion has DNF has left, so I think Felia's has gone back to the lobby host now.
Bakey, Jake around the outside of Bakey and he gets him. What a move from Jake Cullen. Breaker up into 8th, back down to 9th, they're swapping positions. Kenta and Kipik also swapping positions. They're all swapping positions here. Kenta and C480, sorry.
Kenta around the outside, I don't think they're going to make a mistake, unfortunately. C480
just parked the bus.
Oh, Kenta gets a run up into turn 3. C480 concedes position again. I think Lexus does have better acceleration over the Acura.
Runs a little bit wide.
Acura seems to be difficult one to keep in a straight line. Only other Acura running in P2 driven by Trubeck.
Has Breaker down inside into turn 6 and gets him into Sunset, gets Captain Soup into Sunset. That's Leachard's car from the previous stint. Leachard, great stint until he discredited, unfortunately. But Breaker up 7th. Taking a little bit longer to get through the pack this time, I believe. I believe he was up higher at this point in the last stint. Goes a little bit wide, but to get to it. Manic is all over the back of Kipik.
Some of these drivers Breaker hasn't faced in stint 1, so I think a few more of these drivers will have a small more up their sleeve and answer Breaker's charge. But we will see when he gets towards the top of the field, which I assume he will do without a doubt. Manic now driving the BMW of BMS Esports. Wildbird drove that in stint 1. Johnson finished very well, finished towards the bottom of the pack.
16th, I think.
All the way up in P6 right now.
C480 and Kent the Yin still back each other just up the road. Galaxy and Spoon swap positions.
Xbot and Trubeck have pulled away in P1 and P2.
They've checked out, haven't they? Up the front.
I think the only one that's going to be answered their charge at the moment will be Breaker if he gets up to P3.
Which he's doing, getting past Manic as we speak. And gets him. Oh, late on the brakes. Could have almost got Kipik too.
Makes it. The Breaker driving the BMW of SFM Hassani Racing started P18. Now up
Oh, touches Kipik. Just a love tap, nothing more.
Kind of like, hey Kipik, I'm here, keep going. So I think Kipik will
Breaker gets past, another easy move.
Yeah.
Brilliant from Breaker again.
P5 already. When they started P18, now P5. Again, hard charging through the field. We saw that one coming. Not much happened down towards the rear.
Spoons and Alcira, 12th and 11th.
Alcira in the...
Jake looking at Galaxy, into the S's, doesn't get him there. Spoons also looking at Alcira out of the S's. Will he get him into the hairpin? We'll find out. No. Not going to try there. Porsche defends the inside. Jake also can't get past Galaxy. Alcira runs a little bit wide. Spoons. The list they're not updating. Side by side. Oh, they've touched! And Alcira's in the grass. They've got away with it. Alcira's way off into the gravel. Almost hits the barrier, gets away with it. Jake gets Galaxy. They're fighting each other.
Galaxy also passed Alcira because of that wide move into the gravel. I think Zuko might get talking.
Oh, Galaxy moving on the braking a little bit there. Spoons might. They were side by side, I think so.
Forced Alcira to make a mistake, and unfortunately, went very wide into the crocodiles.
Will Jake get Galaxy into turn 1? Keeps it on the track, doesn't break. Oh, Galaxy runs wide, Jake gets a run, they touch! Breaker up to 4th now, Kipik up to 6th.
Kenta has conceded position to Breaker.
Jake, side by side with Galaxy. Through turn 5, down the straight towards turn 6, which is Sunset. Jake around the outside, can he do it? He can, he breaks later, he runs a little bit wide. Galaxy up a little bit further. Kipik dropping positions, hand over fist here. Kipik has made a mistake. Kipik is off the road, right there in the gravel. There's Kipik on our screen now. Galaxy and Jake should probably get Kipik pretty easily.
He'll have dirt on his tyres, there's no way he's going to be able to tee him off in time, and I don't think he'll have the grip for him. I think Galaxy and Jake will capitalise on his mistake here. Alcira drop positions in the last lap from Spoons.
Closing back on Jake.
Come back now, hard charging for the Porsche of MH Motorsports.
And Breaker practically pushing C4A through the turns. Can they get him into the final turn? He's going to try. Down the inside. He gets him.
He licked the stamp and sent it just like
C480 tries to switch back. Gets a little bit skirmish on the exit. Can't really get him there.
I think Breaker will just take that position, and we thank you C480 for making it so easy for him.
C480 fakes it inside, doesn't do anything. Breaker brakes as cleanly as you can. C480 goes a bit drifting, almost loses it into the grass! And breaker's gone.
There on that Acura. That Acura looking a small bit difficult to handle.
Like a handful, every time I see it's a handful. The Mercedes too, Captain Soup almost all over the place.
Our racing team last was driven by Leachard. Unfortunately lagged out, but did a stellar job driving it, and Captain Soup seems to be matching Leachard, and it might be to the end.
Snowball having a much better stint than his teammate in the last stint. Rosenquist finished down towards the bottom.
Alex Beach and Alcara have
all gone past Kipik.
Kipik has dropped back to 14. Kipik, who started in P6, has now dropped all down to 14, made too many mistakes. I think got too much dirt on his tyres. And Galaxy, Jake and Alcara were able to capitalise. I think he's going to put pressure on Alcara into the SSL, but I don't think it's going to come of it. Alcara is small but wide, maybe might be able to take it.
No, nothing in there. Go back for more Captain Snoop.
In position.
Snowball's a lot closer to Manic. Try on the outside, no, nothing doing there. Into Crocodiles, towards Cheetah, now they go. Pushing Manic through Cheetah. Down the inside into the final turn, they look not quite close enough. Might get a good run here now, the Bentley closing in on that BMW.
Out of all the cars on track at the moment, Bentley does seem to have the best acceleration.
And past, even before the braking zone, into the braking zone now. Manic can't do anything there. Tries to get switched back. Almost does it, Snowball holds it. Snowball up to P5, that car again finished P15 in the last stint. Up to P5 now. Brilliant driving from Snowball. Going board with Jay Cullen now. Closing in on Galaxy.
Alcara is closing up to Jay Cullen, and I think Alcara will be able to make a move in the next couple laps.
Alcara dropped back actually.
Dropped back is small but somehow.
Yeah.
It was close to the last lap.
Jay Cullen runs wide in turn 7. Will Darrell fighting Kipik now for P14. Dartman and Frida swapping positions in the Lexuses.
McKenzie driving the GA Esports Porsche starting 15, running down last.
And they're only 19th.
You see Group 1 and Group 2 on your screens. Group 2 is the Lexus, which is the lower class group. All these cars have been
tuned to be equally matched.
They're all the same. It's just the Lexus is considered a slower car. They're all still racing in the same class.
Darrell trying on Kipik. Can he get the move done? Kipik runs wide. Darrell side by side into Cheetah. Darrell should easily have this. And it cleans it like Kipik down to 15th. Poor start from Kipik. Was running high and then made one mistake, and one mistake drops it to 15th. You just can't get back after that. Jake dropped back from Galaxy. Snowball trying to catch up to C480. Breaker closing in on Trubik, and Z-Bot out in front.
These two, like for the top 3 at the moment, they are in a race of their own. This is really a battle for 4th place. Sonic driving the Delta Alpha Mercedes started off P11, now running P10, moved up a position but keeping a quiet race so far. Spoons, who started off in the MCE Motorsport Mercedes, started P12, running ahead of Sonic in P9. So those two Mercs are keeping it nice and tidy, not upsetting themselves in any way at all. I think Galaxy and Jake here will eventually catch up to them. You see Sonic ahead there.
Dartman and Phileas swapping positions again. The two Lexuses.
Relay straight with Warpath Motorsports Lexus, number 71 were on board with, and Dartman driving the number 99 Lexus of FTC name TBC. Relay has passed the Dartman into the hairpin, come down towards mine shop here now. I don't think Dartman is going to have an answer. Relay's attack here.
Don't know, my screen is black screened again.
Phoenix Motorsport 4 of Lexus, number 63, Kenta Yi is running up further ahead.
Kipik has lagged out again. Kipik is out the race.
We've got a DNF here from
A second stint in a row.
That is a shame. That is a shame. That BMW was doing well in stint 1, unfortunately not so well in stint 2, kept dropping positions there, and now ultimately the lag out, which I assumed he probably knew was going to come to himself. So that's unfortunate for Kipik.
Get Kipik good internet. Petition to get Kipik good internet. Oh, Dartman outbrakes himself, trying to move on 3DS.
Now Kipik will be driving, or will not be driving the car in stint 3, it will be Ragnar. Ragnar will be driving stint 3, so hopefully Ragnar's internet is going better for the BMW.
For Team Triarch, yep. These Lexus is giving us good battle, all for 16th place. 3DS runs wide, Dartman touches him on the inside. See, the thing with these game cameras, yeah, just focus on one car rather than the battle itself.
Yeah.
Because in real life, if it was like, it wouldn't just watch this car, it would watch the two of them.
I think you need to be on the car ahead though for that to kind of work at all.
I don't think so.
It as well though, but
So if I go on 3DS, see?
yeah, just put the car behind.
That's why I kind of prefer using the game camera. Oh, Dartman. Both of them go wide. Dartman goes super wide. No.
Determined for the slipstream, I imagine.
Yeah. Got him too much slipstream.
Snowball up in P4 over to the Acura C480. C480 who started off in first place in the damaged in place in Acura, now running in 5th position. Jake did get on Galaxy. I don't know when they made that swap.
Oh, big movements around here. Kent, Captain Soup and Spoons all training positions. The two Mercedes and the Lexus. The Lexus on top. Just lost 2 positions from Captain Soup. 2 positions dropped. Spoons looking at the Lexus. The Lexus runs wide. Spoons might get him here. He spins. He starts drifting through the corner. Spoons is now side by side.
Spoon started off down in P12 in the MCE Motorsport Mercedes doing the stellar job.
Gets him! Oh, but on the exit, Spoon's almost through.
Captain Soup started in P5 in the start of racing.
Oh, the Lexus runs wide! Oh, very lucky to get away with that. Spoon's on the inside, Captain Soup about to follow.
And takes the position.
Not yet, they're out the drag race now in turn 1. Spoons gets him. What's it going to be like on the brakes?
I think Kenta is ahead again here. I think the Mercedes might have it on the braking zone, and I think we'll take position.
Spoons into P7. Kenta drifting again.
Captain Soup is going to capitalise on that Lexus lighting up the rear every so often. Lexus will have no tires left at the end of this stint.
6 trips and fuel though, so he's fully fueled for this race. While Snowball only has 12%, not fully fueled.
I'll come back closely. We may have changed drivers, but they're still giving us an epic race.
Captain Soup trying to move on Kenta, nothing doing there for him. Go on board with Captain Soup. Runs a little wide, Kenta defends fresh air, just like Jegatron 2000 before him. Kenta runs a little bit deep into the hairpin. Captain Soup can't capitalise. They are now all closing in on DMS Manic. Spoons is catching Manic. Seabot absolutely running away from this. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Spoons, really good. Getting 2 positions here on Kenta and Captain Soup. We just missed it, I think. All running wide through the last turn. Why not? Why not? McDenzie in the pits. A lonely P18. He's about to get past. He's about to be lapped by P17. So, Spoons catching Manic. We'll go on board with Spoons. Really close to Manic. Manic under huge pressure here now from Spoons. Through turn 5 of Barbecue. Jake has batting Galaxy again. They're side by side. Galaxy up the inside to touch. They make contact. They both get away with it somehow. Almost out of the race.
I don't think any car has received damage, but that was very.
Galaxy has 0.2 damage to his engine.
They can slow down that McLaren. The McLaren was very hot in every corner, and it's like the brakes and the greatest. Always brake.
Oh.
Brilliant brakes, I think, and that's inevitably what will happen.
Jake has 1.7% damage to the engine, and Galaxy's 0.2. I'm thinking that's after the contact, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That was ahead of the contact, not more.
Very lucky to both get away with that. They both could have been backwards in the gravel, you know? That's very lucky from the both.
Both drivers very lucky that they survived another day on track.
Galaxy, oh, drifting through the crocodiles. That's not going to help him. Not going to help him at all. And Spoons and all that has got Manic, and Galaxy again goes drifting at the final corner. Spoons now starting to break away from Manic, Kenta, and Captain Soup not nowhere to be seen kind of in this battle here now. Spoons is the class of this battle, now chasing C418 the Acura for P4. Snowball, very good race from them in P4, or C480s in P5, Snowball's in P4, sorry. I love this livery. The pink livery always goes well. Welcome, Project! Welcome, my man. The battle for second. Oh, there's a battle for second. Breaker has caught Trubeck. Thank you, Project. Thank you. This is Project's Acura now here, Jagatron. Hennessy, thank you for the follow. Breaker a little bit wide. The final corner. I feel like he's going to get Trubeck. We'll see what happens. Thank you for the follow, Maffin. Breaker closing on Trubeck down into turn 1. Won't get him there. Almost outbreaks himself. Almost touches. Get away. They don't touch each other. Both wide, but no time lost there. Thank you, Love Fishy. Welcome. Hey, down the inside from Breaker. Gets through BK. Brilliant move from Breaker.
Did very well to hold that position for so long, because when Project was driving that Acura looked like they had no rear whatsoever. Very tough to drive.
And Trubeck confirmed for us.
Confirmed for us. It's very difficult to drive, so I'm surprised he was able to hold Breaker for that long.
Very good race from Trubeck right now in third place. Welcome, Hennessy. I'm Leechard. Leechard, you did brilliant, man. A brilliant first in from you, and then the disconnect. Hi Fishy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Vasco, thank you for the follow. I know Breaker is batting P16 because, you know, when in sports car racing, why not battle everyone? Will Bakey let him pass? Oh, both wide, both wide. Bakey doesn't seem to be letting him pass. Breaker's gonna have to work for this.
Breaker looks like he's going to make quick work of it.
Around the outside turn.
16.
Yes, sir.
And Breaker easy as you like. Good luck.
This lobby is good. It's the slowest lobby, but Breaker, Z-Bot, and Truebeck don't think it's the slowest lobby.
Thank you to Goulash for the follow. Yeah, so Lobby E, the slowest of all lobbies. And even though it's the slowest of all lobbies, the fights are still immaculate. They do not disappoint when they come to fighting.
Stop
Go
fighting Galaxy.
Left side. Ooh, and they can't make moves stick. Again, that McLaren of
In the grass, and as easy as like
and that confirms it.
goes into the pits. Almost bad there for Galaxy. Almost lost it.
And Draven finished one for Inferno. Alexis is also in the pits.
Thank you for the follow, True Goldfish and Ryan. Thank you. Big fan of Captain Soup. Captain Soup doing a mega job, up in 5th place.
Yes,
And slowest
I
lobby
agree.
is the
It
funnest.
It's always most fun. It's more
Because
fun to drive.
the guys in the top lobby are just driving away, man. The slowest lobby, there's battles here, and everywhere.
X-Ballot in front. I think Breaker will close it down eventually. But doing a stellar job out in front.
The gap right now is about two corners. X-Bot onto the start finish straight. We're on board now with Will Darrell fighting C1 Alcara into turn 7 around outside. Can't get him there. Alcara goes wide.
Another day in P10. BMW brakes, down brakes, almost touched.
And around outside.
Yes,
And Spoons is here. Spoons out of nowhere joins the 3 wide on the way to the hairpin. Now Spoons is the only one to stop at these 3, so Spoons should be ahead of these guys anyway when they pit. Spoons gets Alcaraz, should make light work of Darrell.
Spoons and fresh rubber now making this very, very easy. Wow, clean stuff. A 3-way fight for P10 and they're all being very, very clean.
Alcaraz back down the inside of Spoons. Spoons is not gonna like this being held up. Massively held up. Alcaraz back in front of Spoons again. Spoons switch back, gets Alcaraz again. Oh, down the inside.
Turn 16 and sticks it. Spoons pushed slightly wide. I don't think there's going to be too much to make with that. Almost a drag race to the line, but Alcaraz sees the position and Spoons is going to try down into turn 1. Go for the inside.
Around the outside.
Hold the inside line. Will Alcaraz go wide? Alcaraz will not go wide. Stick to the racing line. Spoons might have to run up into turn 3 here. And holds it on turn 2 into turn 3 into turn 4. No, I don't think Spoons will get it. Oh, Alcaraz goes a small bit wide in turn 4. Spoons with the run. Don't think it's going to be close enough. No, I think Alcaraz will keep the position into the long right-hander.
Oh, they've touched, they've touched.
Spoons have touched a small bit. Alcaraz still ahead. Spoons still putting a lot of pressure on Alcaraz in the Porsche of C1 Team Graffiti. This is Class A racing right here.
Alcaraz doing a mega job. And Zeba has pit. So Truebeck and Breaker in the first and second, but we're still on the board this battle for P9. Alcaraz and Spoons. Spoons tries around outside. Alcaraz mounts the curb, almost messes up. Holds it. Spoons gonna try now on the way to Mineshaft. Can't get close there. Manic and C480 now in the pits. Oh, Spoons down the inside into the crocodiles!
Not really. Alcaraz falls in behind. I think Spoons will keep position. Alcaraz going to try to put pressure on. Then put the corner. I think Spoons has a pressure rubber.
Now this battle, DMS Manic in the pits, was behind Spoons. Will Spoons beat Manic out of the pits? Here's Manic. No, that's C480. C480 is disconnected!
Disconnects from third position at one point. Was this that race?
Was P5.
Disconnects third damage racing.
That's so unfortunate.
Both stints, both drivers disconnect.
Spoons has beaten Manic out, so Spoons will be happy with that. Breaker now in the pits.
Very unfortunate for damage in racing there. The Acura, number 28 Acura, dismissed in lobby 1.
Trubeck also in the pits. Z-Bot will comfortably come back out in front of them. 2 disconnections from the same team, yep. So unfortunate for them. That's Melanie's car, wasn't it? C480.
Yeah, Melanie's car.
Very unfortunate. 2 disconnections. That's lots of mileage gone for them.
Melanie will be back in the car for Team 3. I assume we'll probably suffer another disconnect.
Yeah.
That's so unfortunate now in Team 2 as well.
True BK. Sorry, Project. I was thinking it was True BK or Truebic, but True BK. My apologies. Try to find a battle here now. Will Darrell's in the pits. Sonic chasing Manic for P9 now. The True Burger King. But that's probably what it is actually. Which will be BK then.
They try and move position ahead of Will Darlow down in P11.
I say he's coming out of the pits.
Captain Soup now the only car in the top 5 that hasn't pitted. Alcera in the Porsche of E1 Team Graffiti also has not pit yet. And Batman in one of the 3 only Lexuses has not pit yet also. 3 cars not pit yet. I assume the time will be coming shortly.
We can check actually Captain Soup again. 12% fuel, heavily worn tyres. Expect to see them in within the next lap or so. Alcera still yet to pit. Heavily worn tyres, no fuel left for Alcera, so they'll be in at the end of this lap. I'm streaming all 6 stints. Yeah, I'm in the car the next stint. So for stint 3 and 5, I'm driving myself. Jagatron will be driving for 4 and 6. We're all part of the same team. We're in the MH Motorsport car, which is Jay Cullen this car. Jay Cullen's driving right now. So he's doing the first 2. I'm doing number 3. Jagatron's doing number 4. I'll be 5 and Jagatron will be 6 then again. So we're streaming all stints, yes. Oh, good. What car are you in? I should know that. Let me check that. Give me 2 seconds.
Tony driving the Porsche of GGA Esports, currently driven now by, and I'll tell you, is
Jay Cullen is disconnected.
Densley.
Jay Cullen has disconnected.
Really?
He has, yeah. I think he was the lobby host too. I think every time. Oh, he hasn't disconnected. He's finished. He's called it a day. That's so unfortunate for them MH Motorsport car.
Feeling too unwell to drive the car, so he's called for an early retirement, unfortunately. But look, with these races, you don't have to win to take part. That's
Exactly.
all that really matters.
So this is your car, Tony. McDenzie.
Flackbus has done a stellar job in Stint 1 driving that car. A stellar job. Up fighting on PP 8 and 7, I think, towards the very end.
So you're actually, Denzi, you're starting behind, right behind us, and you'll be racing Jagatron. Oh, McDenzie off into the gravel. That's unfortunate for him. And you'll also be racing Jagatron in stint 6.
Lovely. If you will all be awake at that time, I doubt some of you are going to be awake, but we'll see.
Yeah, just stay on the land and
Exactly.
don't go into the gravel too often, but stay on the land, keep pointing in the right direction. Captain Soup gets overtaken by Spoons because he's in the pits. Jay Cullen unfortunately feeling too unwell to drive the car, so he's backed out. But he did good mileage for us. Captain Soup now down to P9. Might lose out to Will Darrell in P10. Let's go on board. Out of the pits here now. Will Darrell down into turn
Basically towards
1.
the end, I think.
This is going to be close into turn 1 between Darrell and Captain Soup. Will Darrell round outside? Gets him.
Gets another into turn 1 into the braking zone.
Good job from Will
I
Darrell
think
there.
Captain Soup will get him back though with fresher rubber.
Tony, the plan is for our stints. I'll let you pass, and then you go and take people out for us, and then we win. Easy one too. Any battles? Any battles? Thank you for following, Lalba. Sonic catching Manic for P7. Captain Soup and Will Darrell now. Captain Soup closing in on Will Darrell. You go on board. Captain Soup, P10. This lobby is definitely a lot. There's battles constantly in the first part of the stint.
A lot of battles in through the middle half. It's normally down towards the middle of the pack, because normally the front runners do drive into the distance. Where is Breaker and Z-Bot now?
Breaker and Z-Bot are. Breaker is slowly catching Z-Bot. I don't think it's by enough though. Z-Bot into mineshaft as we speak, and Breaker only into the hairpin, so
Z-Bot is lapping cars. Oh,
might be a good time
Yeah.
for Breaker to close him down. Down the inside, it's easy to like from Z-Bot. Remember, this is Conker's car from earlier, who had a great stint.
and
Finished
Breaker
P3.
seems to be chasing that Mercedes once again for the second time in a row, chasing down the Mercedes of MCE Motorsport DK, number 175 Mercedes. Did a third job last time, doing an absolute third job this time. Breaker driving the SSM Sunny Racing BMW, again chasing for first place. He'll probably take first place at some point during this race, not surprisingly, because I'm sure any of you were last stint or watched last stint. Breaker did a stellar job driving away into the sunset. BK driving the Acura, the only driving Acura again, because the Acura damaged racing lagged out the second time. So OCR Tech 1 Sport Acura number 872 driven by True BK, doing very well up in third position. And you Snowball driving the Tret X10B Bentley number 721 up in fourth position. Razumquist drove last in, down, I think finished down around P14. Snowball doing a stellar job driving that Bentley. In fourth position, keeping it nice and tidy. I don't think there's under threat from anybody out there. You can see the map there, quite ahead of Spoons. So comfortable as you like so far for the top four. Kenton Dean did not start last stint, was supposed to start last stint, but did not, I imagine, due to connection issues, driving the Phoenix Motorsports Inferno Lexus up in 6th place. With the best of all 3 Lexuses in this race, the other 2 driven by Dartman and Freelius. Unfortunately, they're outside the top 10, but Kenta doing a great job up to P6. Started at P2, now down to P6. All drivers doing well so far to keep the nice steady on track. There haven't been any series offs, there haven't been any major contact. Was contact there with Galaxy and Jake, the McLaren and Porsche, that they came it came together. Small bit of damage on the Porsche, small bit of damage on Galaxy's McLaren, but they still live to fight another day on track. Galaxy now running in P11, driving the Phoenix Motorsport McLaren, number 53. Every which on board with that McLaren, it does seem to struggle a small bit on the braking and stuff, but Galaxy seems to have it all under control as of right now. We'll jump back on board with True BK driving the final remaining Acura. Every time we jumped on board with Project Instant 1, that Acura seemed like it is a handful to drive, and True BK keeping it steady for now, but it does seem like a handful at times, especially on the rear. She likes to let up the rear a lot, but True BK keeping it tidy. True BK with 2.7% engine damage. I don't know what that was from contact with someone, I imagine. I did not see that contact, unfortunately, but I hope it's not too much on the race. I hope it's not affecting the car too much. Doesn't seem to be out in P3 under pressure from no one as of yet. So
Thank you, Kieran Mack, for the follow. That damage, the engine damage, could be from high revving it also. So it could be a driver. I won't say error because it shouldn't cause that damage. It does, unfortunately. That's how the game is. But 2.7% might be costing him a bit of time. Might be costing him a little bit of time.
2.7 engine damage seems to be more of a contact rather than driver error, because it would by now was on board and it hasn't. So I reckon that's more of a contact with somebody else.
Yeah, listen to him now. I'm not hearing any high revs. But the car looks clean. There's no damage in the car. So unless that's a visual glitch, I just hope 2.7 is not costing him too much. Breaker not making any inroads towards Z-Bot. There's a pass down here somewhere for P8 and P7. Manic and Sonic. I think there was another battle. Galaxy and Alcura. This is the battle. Alcura closing on Galaxy. Galaxy has not passed. Alcura to remain in positions. Alcura just caught Galaxy. Gonna try and turn one? No. Not now. This is actually turn 2. Turn 1 is back there, the little kink. Alcura gets a run out of turn 1. Out of turn 2. This is turn 3. This is turn 4 and 5. Around outside. Can't get him there. Furious and Becky, Galaxy running wide. Becky and Furious fighting each other. Oh, Becky runs wide, Furious gets the run. You can't get much easier than that. Becky just hands it to him. Becky now might get the run to turn 1. Bentley very strong in a straight line, not making any inroads on the Lexus. The both break very late, both go wide. Oh, the Bentley becomes a drift car for a moment. Still drifting. And Furious looks to have got away with that move. Both running wide again. From Furious and Becky. Sonic looks like he can get Manic in turn 1. No, not close enough. By any means of the word close. XA-Bot still first, Breaker still second, True BK still third. Snowball fourth, Spoons fifth, Kenta the Yin sixth, and this is the battle for seventh between Manic and Sonic. We're on board with Sonic now. Becky and Furious fight each other again, and they're side by side. Becky is back past Furious, out of the hairpin. Spoons is about to lap this battle. This battle is about to lap McDenzie, who's just up in front of them. And down the inside from Filius, goes too far. Spoons lapping them now. Becky gets back in front again. They're not making it easy for Spoons. Contact between Spoons and Filius. Spoons touches Becky also. Oh, Felix touches the wall. Bentley again a drift car. Drag race to turn 1. Turn 2. Spoons should easily hold that. There's no way Becky will try send it down his inside. Doesn't. He tucks in behind him. And Lexus and again Becky run a little bit wide. Sonic and Manic still fighting each other. Lexus runs way too wide. So he won't get Becky this time. Sonic and Manic. Oh, Will Darrell is closing in on Sonic. Manic has gotten away, as you can see there. So Will Darrell in his purple BMW. I keep looking at that purple livery, man. It looks like a Subaru. I don't know why. I just say Subaru. Squint your eyes. The front of it looks like a Subaru.
That's the BMW of Raven Racing, number 13 BMW.
I love this livery.
And they're doing a job driving so far. I think you drove last in that BMW. You also did very, very well.
And I was a lot close to Sonic here, heading towards the S's. Won't get him there. Sonic, a little bit wide. Breaker slowly gaining on Ebot, but not by enough. This is the battle for 8th now between Sonic and Will. Sonic was close to Manic, but Will looks to be ghosting. Oh, locks, rear locks and almost spins out. Could be a connection.
That's more like the connection related, I imagine.
Will a little bit wide. Lost so much ground there now with the rear locking into the crocodiles, unfortunately for him. So Sonic will hold position. Go on board with the leader.
Bob running up the curb there, made a fucking noise off the car there. Doesn't damage it anyway at all. Easy to like first the expert out in front Breaker.
Slowly catching, but I don't think so. It's gonna be by enough.
Expert in a league of his own. Breaker also is a league of his own.
They both checked out. Coming through the crocodiles now, so he's too far back.
Yeah.
Brilliant races from these three. Nice corner cut there from Breaker. Breaker runs wide because of that corner cut, so he gains nothing from that. A little bit of a mistake there. That won't help him. He is a little bit closer to XC-Bot now than he was a few laps ago. Galaxy and Acura is the 2 cars back here behind the Breaker. Just there coming turn 7. Will and Sonic back together again. They're about to lap a car of McDenzie in lonely 16th. Tough race for McDenzie in the Porsche.
So if you are joining us in late and you're looking at the scoring and the board moment of where everybody is, we have 4 disconnections. Onion, who was just a lobby host for a moment, setting up the lobby. Kipik disconnected. C480 disconnected, and Jake Cullen disconnected, all down to connection issues we suspect. C480, who did start off in Q1 in the damaging Acura of number 38, did disconnect halfway through. Their car also disconnected in stint 1, unfortunately, so that's 2 disconnects from the same team. But unfortunately, that's what happens with esports racing. Kipik also lagged out in race 1. Again, It's one of those things we face with esports, and unfortunately that's also proved disconnect from Tipping. Jay Cullen disconnected in this stint halfway through, and that leaves the MH World Sports Porsche with out a few miles, unfortunately, which Trimus X14 will be driving next in. But,
Yes, I
everyone
will.
keep it clean so far.
Thank you, Gods Among Us, for the follow. I'm pretty sure that is part of the Canby team, Gods Among Us. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember which exactly, but I've seen the name.
Andy Bentley, driven by Snowball, is up in P4 after starting down in P17. So
Brilliant
stellar
race for them.
drive from Snowball. Snowball out there by themselves. I don't think they're under pressure from
Anyone.
Spoons
Just
yet.
Dartman, which is 13th, so no fight
I
there.
don't think they're in any position to catch Ruby here. So I think it's handy for them. They'll be picking
Spoons
soon
looks to
as
be
1%.
Spoons looks to be closing in, I will say. Slowly catching. Breaker again, about the same distance from XE-Bot. I think a little bit closer now.
Very, very
Will and Sonic still fighting.
Kennedy started P2 in the Phoenix Motorsports Inferno Lexus, number 63, and a P2 now running in P10. Not the best start. Unfortunately, Kenda didn't start the last stint due to connectivity issues as well. So at least they're in this time and they're still driving so far. X-Bot out in front at P3 in the MCE Motorsports PK Mercedes, driven last by Conquer in Stint 1, Conquer with the stellar job driving, and X-Bot seems to be matching just that by also driving a stellar race. Out in P1 at the moment, Breaker closing slowly. I don't know if Breaker will be getting by the end of the race. We will stay involved with that. Breaker started down in P18, driving the SFM Fanny Racing BMW. And done just this last race and induction field P1.
As you go through the results, Will try and move on Sonic, getting a little bit closer than he was before. On to the start finish right now. Will he be able to try and move into turn 1? Turn 2 I should say. You see, they have the turns. The kink is not a turn. This here is not a turn. They call it a turn, we'll call it a turn. Into turn 2 now we go to Crowthorne. And both stay as they are.
Bentley, the only one so far with 2 pit stops, being joined now by Mackenzie down in P16, stopping I assume for fuel and tyres, and that should be their last pit stops until the very end of the race, unless they've messed up the refueling and fuel too short, or if they feel their tyres are not going to get them to the end. That should be their last pit stops for the race. First of the first ones that make 2 pit stops so far, with the rest of the field to go through yet. Pit stops will make things interesting here now shortly again, but everyone keeping it close and tight so far.
Just a little bit of information. Nothing to do with racing, just the rugby last night. Ireland lost to New Zealand 2013. Bad news for Irish fans. Brilliant news for Irish fans. England lost to Australia 42-37. So we'll take what we can get from a terrible weekend of sport. Apart from the 9 hours of KYALAMI, what more could you ask for?
9 hours of KYALAMI going well so far. Snowball and Spoons also in the pits. Bakey down in P14 also in the pits. Snowball and Spoons who are racing each other.
Stay on the same lap, yeah.
And I don't think they'll be stopping this anytime soon. 2 on fresh rubber, so it's going to be awkward for either to make a move on the other one.
Manages to the road ahead of this battle. Spoons gets out just ahead of this battle. He'll be thanking God for that. Kind of got caught up in a fight he didn't really need after his first pit stop. Sorry.
Kyra down in P12 started P8 driving the C1 Team Graffiti Porsche, driven last by Heisen in Stint 1. Heisen I think ended up finishing
Will Darrell gets his run on Sonic on the way to Sunset round the outside. Will gets the move done finally after laps and laps of asking. Gets the move done. Brilliant from Will.
Both of these cars will need to make a pit stop. They're good enough for another few laps. Sonic and Will still need to make a second pit stop each. So I don't think Sonic will get out that one easily. I think Sonic will attack him here now going into the hairpin. Very late on the brakes. They're almost touched, but just enough braking to keep it tidy. Down into mineshaft now. I don't think Sonic has a run on Will Darrell. I think he'll keep fighting in pressure until the pit stop stage.
Here is the race leader. Front tires are worn. 8% fuel. I don't know if he can do 8% fuel in one lap, so he might. This might be his pit stop. And if you look just back there, there is Breaker coming through the crocodiles. That's how close P2 is to the leader. While P1 pits. Breaker stays out, takes the lead.
Breaker on 4.6% of fuel will just not make another lap with it, I think. Breaker has 1% damage on the engine, so I don't know if that's making things awkward for him to get up into P1. He's taking P1 off X-Spot, but I think X-Spot might take that back with the undercut. Breaker trying an ambitious overcut here now. I don't think he'll be able to go for a
4%
lap after
fuel.
This will be his
Can
final
he
lap.
do 4% fuel in one lap? I do not know. I haven't
Breaker,
done enough
I think
testing.
he can. I think Breaker can. If anyone can do it, it's Breaker.
He'll have none. He'll have been told he needed fuel. I don't think Breaker will be disobeying the game anytime soon.
Most Acura is also in the pits, driven by True BK down in P3, making their second, and I think final pit stop. 5.6% damage on the engine, unfortunately, must be coming from over revving. That's all I can think of. There's been no contact.
No, he's been close to nobody. Just unfortunately, the game works that way. With
brand new fresh rubber, more fuel, Breaker
Denzi wide turn 1.
coming around the hairpin into Lee Coop, down the hill towards Mineshaft.
There's True BK out in P3 again. No one close to him. Going borrow Breaker. He will be pitting this lap.
Into the pits here now, very shortly.
1.8% of fuel. He's timed it absolutely to perfection.
I think Xbox
He's pitting now.
Lap if he needed to. Breaker into the pits. Will Xbox
Thank you,
get him?
Connor, for the follow.
We'll jump on board with the Xbox. We'll see if we can get Breaker. I think he will.
He should easily.
I think it'll be drag racing down to turn 1. It's going to be very close. I think it's going to be too close to call. Breaker just come on the pit exit there, you see.
That was not him. Here's Breaker. There's Breaker and X-Spot back into the box.
But he's a lot closer. He's a lot closer than before the pits. Breaker is much closer. That looks up with another balloon going a bit ahead.
So the Mercedes you got cut out with Sonic. You got cut out with Sonic, yeah.
The
Mercedes.
Mercedes and Delta Alpha. Look like the Mercedes, they're almost the same colour. X-Spot Breaker much closer now than before the pit stages. This is where it gets tense. 24 minutes left on the clock. Breaker needs to make or break here. He needs to make this work. Both their final stops. I think X-Spot might just have enough in it to hold first place, but Breaker will not let him have it easily. Breaker will chase him down, punt him down, and I think we'll have a very interesting race for P1 here, coming into both stages of Stint 2.
I can see that now. That is the gap. There is the Mercedes of X-Spot just up the top of the hill. The car in front of us is a Bentley that he's lapped. That's the Bentley of Bakey, 15th. There, the Mercedes. Breaker is much closer.
Alfera and Batman, last 4 drivers to make their second pit stops. The last 4 drivers to make their second pit stops. I haven't made them yet. I assume will be coming in the next 1 or 2 laps here.
Manic is fighting Kent at the end for P8. We're in for a grandstand finish, folks. First and second onto the main straight. Nothing between them. Well, 3 or 4 seconds. Kenta into the grass! What is Kenta doing? I hope that was a visual glitch, because that was a bit crazy. And he got away with it. Absolutely got away with it. Kenta wide, BMW drifting. We're all drifting. They're all drift cars here. Could he get Kenta into turn 6? He can't. Not close enough. On board with Manic now. Chasing Kenta for P8. Goes wide into the hairpin. Kenta a little bit squirmish from the exit. Can Manic close in on him? Kenta goes wide. Manic gets a run. Into the crocodiles, in through Cheetah. Into the penultimate, into the final corner, sorry. Onto the start finish straight. Can they do anything? There's the race leader. Breaker will be next car through, there they are. First and second, right behind this battle. And Kenta has pulled over. Mana gets past Kenta, can he get past Will? Will crosses the pit exit line. That's not allowed. Will down inside, just holds it, just holds it. Will might get a penalty for that pit exit infringement. Kenta has lagged out. Or maybe just left. Who knows? Who really knows these days? Big news, big news. Manic gains 2 positions, Kenta leaves, or lags out. We think Will say lag out. Gets Will on the way out of the pits. Will runs wide, and the leader is coming through now. Here's XEbot. And Breaker's the car right behind him. There's Breaker, that's the gap between P1 and P2, with 20 minutes of racing remaining. Will is fighting Manic for P7. When the leader is coming through, he cannot be held up. These guys will have to move out of his way. Or they should. He really want them to, because Breaker is just there. He will not want to fight Breaker longer than he has to. He won't want to fight these guys longer than he has to. They'll have to move. They don't have to move, but they should. Oh! Almost breaks himself into the back of the BMW.
These backmarkers are not making it easy for Xbox to overtake at all. These backmarkers, these two things I've seen, have been fairly aggressive on leaders coming around. And go back to what you said there, actually backmarkers do have to move. The lead car does not have to find their way around. The backmarkers should move the blue flag.
Conditions are playing, yeah?
Conditions apply. This is not
This is very...
This is all same class cars. These backmarkers...
They have to move. They should move. This is very...
I think Xbox will be on the radio here. I think he will be after the race saying these guys
are holding him up, and they're holding up nicely. Breaker, that's the gap now. Breaker is right there. Manic not letting the leader through. He touches, they touch. Breaker's now there. Arms length away. They're going to go 3 wide into the sunset corner. They're not. Xbox around the outside. Is Manic going to let him through? No, XEbot needs to get the power down and run. Breaker's right there behind this. Look at this gap now. No touch the Porsche. Thank you for following Flackbus.
And Darrell in the Raven Racing BMW, and finally lost this start in and P10. Manic and Darrell.
Breaker gets them. He gets 1. XEbot goes wide. Manic goes wide. Breaker's going to get through on both backmarkers. It's going to be between him and Xbox to the line. To the flag, I should say.
In line with Breaker. Both viewers matching there, but Breaker will stick it in.
And there's your gap between P1 and P2. Those backmarkers absolutely held Xbox up way too much.
I think that'll be looked at.
They'll be getting penalties for that, the two of them. for sure will be penalised for that.
No, Breaker definitely clear and locked to an X-Spot. No, X-Spot is going to be under a lot of pressure here from Breaker. Breaker on fresh rubber, small bit more fuel. And this is what the race
A straight fight to the
is
end.
like the last 17-18 minutes.
P3 only into the hairpin now. That's true. BK. P4 snowball for Tanby Racing. Brilliant P4 for them, starting P17. Will and Manic swapping positions. We'll stay on board with the leaders now. Can Breaker get X-Bot?
X-Spot going to small bit sideways there on the exit there of turn 3.
Breaker definitely getting closer now.
Much closer to the one before they hit those backmarkers. Those backmarkers really held them up a good bit. Al-Khaira and Dartman, the last two drivers to make their final pit stops. Al-Khaira driving the C1 team, the Porsche, and Dartman driving one of the 3 Lexuses. Dartman driving the FTC name Lexus. 99, the last 2 drivers to make their final pit stop.
Can Breaker try on X-Bot into the Crocodiles? Not close enough.
Into the Ian, Jay Cullen, C480 and Kipik all lagged out.
Oh, Breaker one's wide. Out of Cheetah, gets right up the gearbox of X-Bot. Brilliant exit for Breaker. Can he try into turn 2? Don't touch the button. Exactly. Breaker and X-Bot down to turn 1, turn 2. As they were. They stay as they are. Brilliant driving here from the two of these.
Breaker put a lot of pressure here now on X-Bot. I think X-Bot might get past him by Breaker in these closing stages, but I don't think he'll let him go without a fight. Breaker definitely happy with his position at the moment. Definitely on fresh and rubber, has a small bit more fuel, and I think he's going to give it everything he has here now.
Breaker.
Of this stint.
Breaker absolutely ran away with stint 1. Not so easy in stint 2. Oh, they almost touch. Both of them almost round. Breaker practically pushing him through turn 7.
Both these cars also fighting last round. Breaker also driving the BMW and Conquer driving the Mercedes of MCE Motorsport. And
Breaker alongside. Up to the hairpin. Moving all around, trying to. Oh, they touch. They touch. Just a friendly love tap. Touching the butt, as some may say. This is for first and second. This is stint number 2 of the 9 hours of KYALAMI. We have 24 minutes of racing left. Breaker drifting. Putting so much pressure on the XE-bot into turn 16 now. Brilliant exit again from Breaker. X-Bot blocked him just a little bit. Will he have to run down to turn 2? Remember folks, this kink here is turn 1. The end of the straight is turn 2. I don't think he's close enough this lap. Brakes really late. One's a little bit wide. Almost pushing the Mercedes again. Alcura in the pits. Oh, Breaker! Losing the rear end there on the exit of turn 5. Gives X-Bot a bit of breathing space. X-Bot wide, Breaker wide. This is fantastic racing from the two of these drivers. Alcura passed by Galaxy. I think that's out of the pits though, so I won't worry too much about that. A Breaker down the inside into the hairpin. He gets him. They touch. X-Bot didn't defend the inside enough. Brilliant move from Breaker. Can X-Bot stay with him and get back past him? Into Crocodile now. Xbox gonna try down the inside. Not quite close enough. Breaker one's wide. The boat will run wide. Out of the crocodiles towards Cheetah they go. Boat through Cheetah, nice and clean. Into the penultimate corner. Can Xbox get a run down into turn 2? Down the start finish straight. Breaker has been catching slowly the whole race, and he's finally got the move done. And not close enough to make a move there is Xbox. Come on, Xbox. We need you to stay close. We need a grandstand finish. Will Breaker give us a grandstand finish? Will Xbox give us a grandstand finish? Mercedes and BMW, Xbox and Breaker.
They're going hell for another here with 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes to go till they all stop. And Breaker, who started down in P18, is now P1 for the second time.
SFM Kasani Racing versus MCE Motorsport DK. Who can take this win home? Or the stint win. Not the overall win, but the stint win. This will help a lot. If Xbox can get ahead of Breaker. And Breaker's starting to pull away. This could be it for Ebot. Manic and Will Darrell absolutely held him up earlier. Very unfortunate for Xbox.
Just mention now as well, Alcaira and Dartman have finally made their second pit stops, so they have fresh rubber to the end.
Xbox wide out of Cheetah into Ingui. The gap's too big now. There's McDenzie in P15. Here are the leaders coming through. McDenzie still holding on there. Lonesome P15. That could be the win now for Xbox on. Stint win, we'll say stint win. It's still a win. A stint win is still a win, you know. If Breaker finishes second, but he's right behind Xbox in every single lobby from now on, he'll still win because of how far ahead he was in the first stint. Come on, Xbox, you can get him back. Yes! Give Xbox the motivation. Comes the lap McDenzie now. Can McDenzie hold Breaker up? Xbox is a lot closer. A little bit closer, I should say. Nah, McDenzie's gonna let him through. McDenzie, hold him up! Hold him up!
Rubber on that BMW is doing a great job of keeping ahead of the Mercedes. And he's through easy enough. McDenzie let him through. Doesn't want to risk any penalty in these closing stages. Run down P15. Not worth holding up 8 meters.
Oh, Denzi almost sideways. But Denzi should let XE through. Yes, he will. No. Yes, he will.
Thank you for that.
Oh, corner cut there for XE. I hope that doesn't get him a penalty. Helps him get a bit closer to Breaker. Just want to say P3, True BK is all the over coming through out of the S's. So XE Breaker in a league of their own.
In these two first stints at the moment, Breaker's absolutely sailed away, and so far Xbox was the only one to answer Breaker's dominance and give him a run for his money into closing stages of 2-2. And it took him this long to get P1.
I have to feel Xbox would probably still be P1, sorry, if it wasn't for those back markers. Absolutely held him up so much. Not his fault. Not his fault. Yeah, Ghostly, I don't know what cut you're talking about. I didn't see any cut. What cut are you talking about? Whatever. Exactly, that's all I said. Perfect racing line. How we Xbox me son? One subscription means Xbox will win the race. I'm joking, I'm joking. Don't subscribe. Unless you want to, of course. But I didn't say anything. He needs the power, man. Xbox needs the power. 18 minutes remain. Or is it 8 minutes? I think it's 8 minutes, sorry.
8 minutes.
8 minutes remain.
The race finishes at 30 minutes. Unless something's changed throughout the lobbies, I don't think so.
I don't think so, yeah.
Unfortunately, down, you see the DNFs down there at the bottom left. They all
All
disconnected.
disconnected.
Onion, who left purposely because Onion was only a lobby host to help set it up. The other 4 drivers were all disconnected.
Breaker runs wide out of Cheetah, gets away with it just about, but Xbot is a lot closer now. Xbot absolutely maximising the lane. Some might say he's a little bit over, but I'll take 53p. You know, if it's for free, you know, I'll take it. 53p might be the difference between me and a million. You know, so there you go. Dartman absolutely holding Breaker up here now. Xbot getting a little bit closer. Dartman gets out of the way. Xbot a little bit wide. Any more battles on track? Oh, Spoons is catching Snowball, but still a little bit between them. Galaxy and Alkirad closest at the moment.
These leaders have driven a stellar job. They've
Miles away, miles out front.
Giving each other something to think about, you know.
Again, P3's now only on the start finish straight. Breaker running wide out the S's. Dartman should let Xbot pass. Oh, the touch! Xbot didn't know which way to go, unfortunately, but gets away with it.
Open up and give him the apex line, so it's his way around, unfortunately. His backmarkers will be the death of Xbot, I think, in this.
Yeah, he's gonna be fuming, and he should be. I'm his witness. I'll stand up for him in court.
Falls into Breaker here now. Not close enough to do anything extravagant. No DRS, because it's not Formula 1, unfortunately, so we'll have to stick to. I think that's all Xbox will make on this one. Hats off to Breaker again, driving an absolute great performance through both stints. Can't fault him anywhere, hasn't made any mistakes, and if so, they haven't done anything to his race time or distance, and he's still fucking puking. 5 minutes left now in this race. I don't think Xbox will be able to challenge him in these closing stages, unfortunately. It was a good race.
Backmarkers helped Breaker a lot. I want to see Breaker's payment logs. I want to see who he's paid. I want to see how much, because Xbot will be fuming. Nah, it was great from Breaker. He probably got him anyway. A little bit later, but it is, you know. He's definitely in a league of his own. Xbot did epically well to stay with him, or to stay ahead of him the whole time.
I think the backmarkers as a whole, as I've seen through both these stints, will need talking to, because I understand they're in their own races, but they need to yield to their leaders coming through. They cannot
Yeah, for sure.
It happened in stint 1, happened again in stint 2.
You have to feel that Xbot did lose the lead because of them. You know.
Bakey makes a move on 3 days down for P13. 3 days down to P14.
These guys are at it a long time.
Backmarkers are
They're
definitely
again.
moving around down below. I think it's just as is, nobody close enough to each other to be making any dramatic moves.
Bakey and Freelia. Captain Superman there a little bit between them. Sonic and Manic, nothing, they're too far. Snowball and Spoons, distance between them. Snowball epic race again for 10B. True BK epic race. Bakey runs really wide at Crocodiles. Jeez, man. True BK doing an interstellar job for. What team is that again? I need to remind myself. That is OCR Motorsport. It says it in his name right there. I can't read. Okay, good for me. Good job for him though. And Project before him did a good job. Unfortunately, ran out of fuel. at the end. Otherwise, that would have been a P6, maybe P5 for a project. Here, Snowball P4, Spoons just back there in that Mercedes, red fronted, pink fronted Mercedes. Yeah, it's red. Orangey ready, pinky ready. We'll say red. Alcara, unfortunate race for them. The teammate was brilliant earlier. P2. Freelias. No, that's somebody else. Yeah. Or Mercedes. Dark pink. Okay, dark pink. I see. Yeah, yeah. Hot pink. Hot pink. I like this pink actually. From up here, it's hard to tell. I would say pink from here. But then it gets a little bit closer look, kind of looks like a little bit red, you know? This could get interesting if Spoons can catch up. 2 minutes remain. Yeah, that's unfortunate, the disconnections. They should get mileage back though, depending on the rest of the stints. Spoons or Alcara has now been passed by Snowball, so Spoons probably won't get Snowball. Alcara held him up a little bit more. The race leaders, Breaker got past X-Spot and then didn't really look like looking back. X-Spot did a really good job to be P2, leading most of the stint. But this man right here, all day long, has not put a foot wrong. Mr. Breaker, GPR. A minute left now. That's 2 stint wins from 2, assuming nothing happens. I hope no one can commentator's curse now. I doubt I will. I don't think I can curse Breaker. It's just too fast. Some would say too fast. Too fast. Oh, he's doing some drifting. Jeez. Don't do that again. "35 seconds. All is as was. Breaker first, Xbox second, True BK third, Snowball fourth, Spoons fifth, Manic sixth, Sonic seventh, Will 8th, Captain Soup 9th, close behind, Galaxy 10th, far behind, Alcara 11th, Dartman 12th, Bakey 3rd, or 13th, sorry, Freelias 14th, and MacDenzie in 15th, who is being lapped by Captain Soup as we speak. And here comes the leader now, 30 seconds, and that's it. No? Oh yeah, no. Cracking different MC boys, Xbox and Spoons. They do really good. 2nd and 5th. You'll take that as a team, you know. No one saw Breaker drive for an extra 5 or 10 seconds. He's gonna win anyway, so you know it is what it is. Oh, Xbox into the gravel. Oh no, it's out of the race. True BK 3rd. Oh, big crash on the turn, the start finish race. Who's that between? Bakey and Freelias. What the heck are these guys doing? Freelias is just messing, man. Sure, how bad? There you go. Brilliant drive from everybody. That 2.4% fuel left for Snowball. I am now driving next, so I will leave this lobby early. The results are done now, so I'm just going to picking this up. I think Mr. Jegtron will still be commentating my stint. He won't have any replay cameras for anyone, so but I'll be driving now. So I'm going to need. What am I going to need? I need this up. Alrighty, I'll leave this lobby. Be right back. Thank you for the follow, True Galaxy. If you were the Galaxy that was driving the McLaren, good job. You did a very good job. It was entertaining to watch you. Thank you for following. Just doing my stint now. So, I'll be driving this time. Mr. Dragatron will still be.
So we ended that stint with minimal DNFs. Again, all due to disconnectivity issues. Nothing we can do on our end with that, unfortunately. But on the good side, it is good that no one actually crashed out due to damage or whatever. So just connection issues. Galaxy, thank you for the follow. You done a stellar drive. That McLaren looks very, very hard to drive. I'm talking to the right Galaxy, aren't I? Hang on, let me just bring up my driver list. Galaxy. Yeah, I think I'm talking to the right one. Yeah, that McLaren looks very, very hard to drive, but you're still doing a very, very great race. It is, yeah, it is. It looks very, very, very harsh to drive as well. Same with the Acura. You know, I don't know if you've been able to see from driving, but the Acura seems very, very oversteery from what I've seen. But great drive from everybody. And not a lot of contact from everyone, which is what we want to see. We want to see racing, but not touching. So we're going to the stint 3 here now. They're getting the lobby, the stuff set up. we have the lobby host for Stint 3 is RVN Night Fox. I don't think Night Fox is driving. No, Night Fox is not driving. So just lobby host, which is it's easier when the lobby host doesn't drive, obviously. But we have some familiar faces coming back. Oh, hang on, I'm wrong. Night Fox is driving the. You see here the Raven Racing BMW. So the white and proper one. Night Fox is driving that. I'm sorry, I'm blind. So Night Fox is driving. We have some familiar faces coming back. We have Melanie driving the 38 Acura. We have Rosenquist back in the X10B Bentley. Windcharger back in the Warpath Motorsports Lexus. I'm trying to see. Flackbus is back in the GGA Esports Porsche. I don't think we have Boiled Bird back in the DMS Esports BMW. Had a few close calls in Stint 1, but nothing too dramatic. So, and then we have the rest of the grid. Then seem to be new names, new faces. So, Melanie disconnected in Stint 1 with the Damaged Inc Racing Acura. So she's back now for this this stint. So hopefully they don't lag out this time. Kenta Dean started P2 in Phoenix Motorsports Inferno Lexus. Didn't start Stint 1 due to connectivity issues. Lagged out of Stint 2. And they now have Penguin in the car. So hopefully Penguin has better connection. Yeah, so so hopefully Penguin has better connectivity issues. Just reading your race thoughts there. Are you back in the car again after? I think you're only 2 stints weren't there. Yeah, you twisted and bungee in the next 2 stints. Okay. Yeah, it did look whenever we were on board with you, it did seem like it was a very difficult car to drive, but you kept it tidy, and there was a few argy-bargy moments, as you said there. People were saying there wasn't given space. It's racing. That's it. You're gonna have people complaining about this, that, the other. There was a lot of moments from a lot of drivers we were on board with where they were doing this, doing that. I think stewards will get involved in some of the stuff, but I hope the overall finishing list doesn't change too much, because I don't like when the races are sorted off the track. It's way better when it's on the track. There was a lot of different strategies. I don't know if there's anyone else on medium tires, but I think most people with softs. Yeah, I haven't raced in a while either. I'm racing, so Trimus is racing this stint, I'm racing the next stint, then Trimus is racing stint 5, and I'll be racing the final stint. So I imagine I'm going to be down towards the back end of the field, but look I'm here for fun and have a good time. So this commentating business only came as a second kind of thing, last minute kind of thing, which is, I don't mind it, it is very, very good. So I hope we get more racing again. Unfortunately, this stint now will be in car, so I won't be able to jump around with everybody else, unless there's space in the lobby for me to jump in. I don't think there will be, but even if there is, you guys won't be able to see my screen anyways. So, but I'm hoping I can commentate as well. I think Trimus will be unmuted when we get started, so he can commentate how he feels, where he's stint, whatever. But it's a long ass drive as well. It's much easier sitting here watching people than it is for people driving the car. So, and people have been saying Lobby E, the slowest of all the lobbies. It may be the slowest, but it's definitely had a lot of good racing. I think people are happy that Breaker isn't back in the car for these next 4 stints, because Breaker done a stellar job driving the Kasani Racing BMW. Started P18 in both stints, because they start the stint based on qualifying, not on race finishing. So started P18 and both stints drove it up into the front in first place. So stellar job from Breaker. Very good drive. But a lot of great driving from a lot of people throughout the field. Unfortunately, a few disconnects as well, which is a shame, but it happens in esports racing. So They're getting this lobby set up here. It should be started around 7, but we can expect a few minute delays here and there with people disconnecting accidentally or other issues. But hopefully it doesn't get delayed too much, and we can get the race underway as soon as. Again, this stint will be in the car. I won't be able to swap around between fights and stuff. So we'll just commentate based on how well Primus is driving and what we see around him driving, and we'll see people on track and stuff moving around, and we'll just see how well we go. So we should be getting started here very, very shortly. So they're going to get the lobby set up here now as soon as they'll be starting again, I believe, with qualifying positions. So will not be based on who finished where in stint 2. It'll be where the cars start in lobby position or in qualifying position. So for stint 3, we have Melanie again in the 38 Acura starting first. We have Penguin driving the Phoenix Motorsports Inferno Lexus P2. We have Mulfan driving the MCE Motorsport DK Mercedes in P3. His teammates Conquer and Xbox drove great drives in both their stints, so I expect the same from Mulsan. I don't think it'll change too much. And the rest of it is as follows: OCR Dodgy P4, Maffin P5, Ragnar P6, Scotty P7, Guazo P8, Boilbird P9, Night Fox in P10, he's the lobby host. We have Nightmare in P11, Connor P12, Twisted P13, Primus X14 in 14th position, Flackboss in P15, Inferna, I think it's reasonably low, but Infernas in P16, Rosenquist P17, Benedict P18, and Windcharger in P19 with a penalty from qualifying due to having the wrong build on their car. So yeah, my qualifying lap time, I don't know if I'll be able to beat during the race, because I'm going to take it as easy, because qualifying is a lot more difficult. Now, out of our three drivers, Jake, myself, and Roy, Primus, I think I'm definitely the slowest. So I don't expect anything too clever from me. But yeah, I'm the same as you. I haven't done a lot of racing in a while. I did do the last TORA race. I think we did in Spring. I think that was TORA as well. So that was fun. But I just like to be here for fun. If I really want to be good at the game, I'd definitely play a lot more. But I just like doing these events and whatever. They were supposed to do a Petit Le Mans not so long ago. Unfortunately, that fell through. But this one will be very fun. I think I decided to do the last stint. I didn't want to do the last stint based on the fact I'm the slowest and I don't want to mess us up. But I'm doing the last stint on the basis that not everybody might show up. I reckon some people will be asleep at that time. So yeah, he was on our team for the first two stints, driving the MH Motorsports Porsche, the green, white, and orange one. So he was driving, but he disconnected the last stint. So. He was racing you a few times, I think, actually, yeah. But yeah, he disconnected halfway through the last stint, unfortunately, so. As you said, time for Twisted to shine. And you are the only McLaren in the lobby. Phoenix Motorsports McLaren. It's the only only McLaren here. We have two Acuras, Damaged Inc. Racing, and OCR Tech Motorsport. And there's three Lexuses and three Porsches. So the rest of the field is mainly dominated by BMW and Mercedes. There's two Bentleys as well, I'm sure. Two Bentleys. Yeah. Oh, there's a good few spectral cars on the grid. Yeah, don't worry. We were watching. We were watching the battle. There was actually in the stint one. There was a point where it was only you and him, the only two actually fighting. So we got a lot of it on camera. So if you have any reports, don't worry. You can go back and check the VOD, and you can make your reports if you need to. But it was good racing from everybody. Good racing from you two. Great action. I think I was talking to Jake in a voice chat, and he was saying that he didn't enjoy it, but I'm sure you probably said the same. You didn't enjoy it, but we, the viewer, definitely enjoyed it. I expected, to be honest, Galaxy, I expected a lot more touchy, pushy around the place. But a lot of people, they weren't really touching a lot. Now, I don't know if it's visual glitches and stuff that we weren't seeing, but there's definitely, I didn't see a lot of cars hitting each other. There was a few love taps here and there, but nothing too major. And again, no one actually took each other out, so. Okay, they're getting the lobby here set up, so we will let them set it up and get it ready. They'll call out the grid positions, and they'll get set up and drive slowly around to turn 3, and that's when we'll go green, which technically is turn 5, but I'd say turn 3 or 4. So, update on the grid positions. They have now decided to start these lobbies, not based on qualifying position, but I imagine based on distance of the rest of the games. The last two stints, which is different from how the last two stints started, but that's the way they want to do it. Yeah, we noticed the McLaren definitely able to brake a lot later than a lot of the cars. just better on the brakes. I think I think it's easier to brake that car. A lot of cars are braking early, BMWs especially.
Yeah, the wheels on the BMW are crazy.
156. We will start up and get rolling. Basically, after the first set of turns, you're like the like left, right, left, and then sharp 90-degree left. There should be a pit lane. Did everybody see the pictures?
Yeah.
Nope. Yep. Let's go when the auto goes.
Good luck, everyone. Yeah, good luck, everyone.
Anyone wins the
To your
race?
right.
Let's go.
So we're getting started here now with the 9 hours of TORA stint 3. Stint 3 here at KYALAMI. We'll get started underway around 55. Again, we'll come down to turn 1 here, around turn 3 and 4, and turn 5, and then we'll be coming down the back straight past the pit lane, and it'll go green. So we're about 45 miles per hour up until then. And when we say 45 miles per hour, it might exceed that a small bit, it might drop down a small bit, but nothing you can't be racing past anybody. So as we come around here, the cars will line things up, all single file, basically safety car. Restart. They're in front of the Formula 1. Or even the WEC, it'll be safety car restart. The leader is holding the pace, and as they pass the exit here on the left hand side, half on the straight, it'll go green. And we are green for the Tornadoes of KYALAMI. On board here with Prem 614, he's fighting the lobby host, Night Fox P4. We started this time with distance, and he's attacking Night Fox into turn 6, and he gets P4 comfortably. Now the attack is on for P3. New driver comes around the back. This stint is on board. We cannot move around. Cars going off. We have Travis in P3, attacking Benedict in the BMW of of Kasani Racing Masters by Briscoe, which is now up in P2. Mulsanne driving the MC Motorsport Mercedes down in front, getting the gap between Benedict. Trimer's fighting Benedict here for P2. I think he'll get him here. No, he has to succumb behind the Porsche sliding around the line. He gets past Benedict into turn 5 and away in P2. Look to chase down Mulsanne in P1, who's put a few seconds already on the start. Porsche just seems small bit slidey. Trimus is playing on controller. Benedict attacking Trimus now. I don't think Benedict's going to even have P2 that easily. Benedict gets passed by Flag Boss in the Porsche. So GGA Esports Porsche, number 81, now running P3. And he's going to try his luck on the MH Motorsports Porsche. Two Porsches now in the top 3. Mulsanne drives the Mercedes of MCE Motorsport. Fashioned by Conquer and X-Rat. Thunder drives from through them. Jay Cullen in the MH Motorsports car in the last 2 stints. Now taken over by 3614. Black Bus is driving stint 1. His teammate Mackenzie last stint didn't do overly well. He was down towards the back of the pack with Flat Bus up now fighting in the top 3. We Benedict, who took over the car from Breaker who started P18 in both stints. Put the car in first place towards the end of the stints. He started dropping him, and Benedict also looks like he's gonna follow him the same way and fight up in the front. He got overtaken by Nightmare UK. Nightmare driving the Delta Alpha Mercedes is now running P4. Trimus racing down now towards Cheetah. In the final corner, turn 16. And then on to the start finish straight. Black Bus walking down on him, Porsche. The 2 Porsches now in the top 3, Nightmare UK driving and Mercedes, and Mulsanne also in Mercedes. So 2 Mercs in the top 4 and 2 Porsches in the top 4. Bring up now to Barbecue, turn 5, and down towards Sunset, turn 6. That was dropped a few feet off Trimus here now. I don't think he's in position now to try and attack here, but just sitting behind him for now. Nightmare UK dropping a small bit back, Mulsanne pulling away. I think Mulsanne might have this one so far in these early opening laps. Stint 3. Down now towards the main shaft. Turn 12. Back was still too far back to make a move on Trimus. To go on turn 12 towards turn 13, the Crocodiles, and on the brakes. And he gets that Porsche foot on very well. Flat Bus outbreak himself to try to get closer. I don't think it's going to be enough. And he still gets back. All around Peter now, towards Ingwe. Horse very loose on turn 15 there. Flackbus loose behind him. He had to run down the start finish straight here now. Still not close enough, and I don't think the Porsche out and drag the Porsche. They're both the same. They're both the same class. Both spec out the same. I don't think there's much in this. I think they just pace each other down the straight, and that'll be it. Unless he can try something on the braking here, he won't go on the inside. Try this from pole position for now. Barbecue turn 5 and down towards Sunset turn 6, and Flackbus goes off track into the gravel. A drop feet, a lot of feet to try miss. I think Nightmare will get Flackbus there. I think Flackbus tires will be very dirty. Nightmare does, he gets past Flackbus. Big mistake there from Flackbus. Very started in this stint here. He's in position for third place, now drop back to 4th. Nightmare did capitalize on his mistake there and took P3 right off his hands. Now we have 2 Mercs in the top 3. Olsan clicking away. I don't think Trim is closing down here. Nightmare and Flackbus sit 500 feet back from Trimus. Trimus is going to hold his own here in 2nd place for now. This is stint 3 out of 6 stints driven by Trimus. This is on the car this time. The last 2 stints we were able to spectate. Next stint I will be driving the car. Trimus will be able to spectate that one. We've moved down towards the back. We've trains forming all over. Can't jump on board with any of those drivers, unfortunately. You see the track map there. You see the 2 blue dots. Those are Lexuses. They're in group 2. That doesn't mean anything, only that the Lexus is regarded as a slower car. But all these cars have the same BOP, we're all pretty much matched out, everything is equal.
My hands are sweaty, stream and viewers and broadcast and Jegatron.
Once we have them ready, inside the car, what are you feeling at this moment in time? You didn't expect me up in this car already, would you?
No, I didn't think I'd be starting P5 first of all, but you see, I actually haven't driven the car since qualifying on Wednesday. I haven't done any practice since. My hands are sweaty, man.
They're doing a good job so far with these. Do not mess it up, keep on track. I'm sure we can capitalise on whatever advancements you make here in this race so far. Keep your head down, keep it clean.
Yes, sir.
Mulsanne has put distance between him now and the rest of the pack. P2 seems to be slightly.
What car is Mulsanne? Is he the Mercedes?
Mulsanne is driving the Mercedes.
That the Conquer and X-Bot was.
Yes, his team is Conquer and
X-Bot, yeah.
So he is driving that Mercedes in the stellar drive. Benedict driving the Hassani Racing BMW, number 7, last time my breaker. And drop down, I cannot see how far down he is, but he's no longer in the top 4, at least. Flackbus driving the Porsche of...
You should probably ask to stream this lobby and my next lobby. Probably a little bit better off.
Flackbus driving the GGA Esports Porsche. Doing very well there in 4th place. That early mistake accidentally. Nightmare UK driving the Mercedes Delta Alpha Merc. Also doing a stellar job there, keeping up in the top 3. The car dropped way back now. I expect probably due to damage at the start. It was banging around, and I reckon they had early pit stops.
Mr. Gear.
Yeah, I think you should have raced here on the Xbox, and I should have went over there and taken over stream. Probably would have been a better idea, I think.
True, actually, yeah. If you want to ask to stream for the my next stint,
Well, not me stream. Me just sit on your setup and you race here on my Xbox. That would have been a better idea, I think.
true, yeah.
Because you stream set up there now, there's no point turning it off. Try to set up somewhere else. There's no
Yeah.
point in transferring everything to me because everyone's
It'd
there.
be
so
a literally different broadcast, yeah.
I was going to switch to the Xbox here setting on you when you drive. And I could have sat there as you in that lobby and just spectated.
As me, I don't think you could have.
Oh no, I could have went in as myself. I could have sent in there on the Forza and done it that way.
Yeah, should have actually.
You can do that for the next one. I know they had it marked down that lobby stint 3 and stint 4 or stint 5 would be in the car.
But
We can make adjustments if we can do it.
ask them, I think. If you should ask Gavin now.
No, I think it'll be okay. So I know you cannot see the timing screen there, but Mulsanne is out in front. Trim 614 is in P2. So I know the race is between Trimus and Mulsanne. It is 2,400 feet and
Oh,
climbing.
the thing's in the way, is it?
Yeah, slightly in the way.
God
but
damn
don't worry
it.
about
I can't worry about it now anyway. Yeah, he's 2,500 feet up the road.
It would be probably annoying for watching back and trying to get race stats if that was wrong with me, you know. But
Yeah.
I can screen record here on my PC if something does happen. If he's tapping at the end of something, we can fucking. Excuse my French. I can record here as well.
My brother is so I'm driving the car, but my brother's commentating, but he's not in the lobby unfortunately, so he's just watching me. So like we're earlier when I wasn't driving, we were both kind of co-commentating, but he's not streaming
We sound
himself.
the same. We sound very alike, so when either one of us is talking, it probably just sounds like the same person.
Yeah,
But yeah,
you
it's
see,
cool
we're
stuff.
twins, and we're in the same room, so that's why you probably hear an echo on the mics. But yeah, we might get how many stints you got? So I'm in stint 3. Jagtron, the other guy speaking, he's in stint 4. Then I'm in stint 5, and he's stint 6 then again. But we're trying to come up with a plan for him to stream, for him to be able to stream stint 5, so you can actually see some overtakes rather than just watching me the whole time.
Yeah, because at this moment we don't know who's moving on the track, and what I can see the field on the map is changing around a lot. We're going to fight the P3, Flat Force Nightmare, and I can't see who's joining them, but I'm sure they will be having their own battle there. And they may get involved with you shortly.
Yeah, I hope not. They're getting closer, I think they are.
You have an hour and 10 minutes left, and you're stuck. Between racing so far, Mulsanne's still in front, 3,000 feet ahead now. More damage, tyre wear, 25%, 26% on your most from one tyre. Their strategy does call that it needs to be 48% on the most one tyre to change and stop. Whichever comes first, a few other tyres. Yeah, I don't know about that distance start. We started P5. Jake did disconnect, so I don't know where they're getting that mileage from.
Yeah, neither do I. I was just gained the 90% already.
Also, for the distance on the game, do they want a certain mileage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have a certain mileage anyways. I can check that though, hang on. It's in here.
touch the grass.
A bit of a lack of there, obstructed grass. That's not how we want to be seen to drive. I won't do no good for your tires. Only 1% on the most one tire. Jake Cullen, welcome to stream. Unfortunate disconnect there for you during that stint. But you did put savage mileage on for us. We started P5 with P3 they decided to start on distance based rather than qualifying. So we just started P5, which is handy.
So where are we now?
We're on P2 at the moment. We started P5.
P2?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
No swearing on my stream. This is a broadcast.
Family friendly stream. We have 18 people watching and you're swearing in front of them. How dare you? Jake, why should you have your car now? Very unfortunate disconnect there on your C2. But we just want to get your thoughts on your opinions on track, on the way it was, and how you thought the stint went.
It was a brainless stint. Some people need to learn how to drive. Like, it was very silly. Obviously, I got sent to the back, and then some people just didn't learn. Some people just didn't know how to.
Yeah, I think it was the start of T2 there. We saw your into the final corner into turn 16. We did see you tap into, I think it was a Bentley of
yeah,
the football or the
yeah,
female.
no, the Tambi got rear-ended and it hit me, and then just trying to get back up.
Yeah.
There was a McLaren, and just, you know,
It was BMW.
some people just need to learn race smarts because it's just incredible.
It was BMW Raven Racing, which almost had taken out that corner as well, but they had to straighten up and keep going. Driven by.
It was typical that it was me.
Apart from the small few hits here and there, I think a lot of the drivers kind of kept it clean because I thought there was going to be a lot more touches here, wherever, but there wasn't that much banging. Even in Twitch chat here, Galaxy was driving the McLaren was saying that there was a lot of banging going on here and there, but from
is that
from
guy?
us,
I won't say a word.
from
I won't
us,
say. I won't say a word.
yeah, I don't know. Galaxy did say that he did come to get him through a few times, but it's all good. But he was saying that there was a few bangs here and there, but from our perspective, we were watching all your battles. I didn't see much touching. Now, I don't know if that's a visual glitch on Spectator or the game itself, but it didn't seem that bad between a lot of drivers. And I think a lot of you kept it tidy out there and very, very clean.
Yeah. Roy, you know the strategy, right?
Yeah, he's got strategy up on his screen.
I'm pitting when my thing shows 4 laps left, yeah?
I was doing it based on tires. I felt the tires hit before the fuel did. The fuel is no worry. So
48% and the most fully worn tyre, is it?
Yeah,
it's you're more so worried about tires and fuel. So when the tires hit that, it's like you're 12% off. Once it hits that, then.
I see you doing a lot of drifting, Drake. But I'm not doing too much drifting, so my tyres. But what went off for you? The fronts or the rears?
Well, so.
What went for you? The fronts or the rears?
Neither. They felt fine.
My question is, why did you say you pit when there's 4 laps of fuel left? Where in does it say that?
Because I had 20 laps left. I had 20 laps of fuel and you're supposed to do 16 laps on it.
Oh, I get it. Let's go based on tires.
If I go based on tyres, bro, I'm going to be out for another 10 laps.
So Jake, you win the car, what do you think? Lap, fuel or tires?
35% on my front race.
I don't think fuel's an issue. Like, if there's our tires, I feel like it's part of the strat. Like, if there's something worried about his tires, but for me, I'm looking at the tire percentage to box.
Okay.
And watch the engine damage as well. Once it hits over 10, then you're going to start losing mad time.
Yeah.
I was on 12%. Why is my voice like this? Once I hit like 12%, it was starting to lose power.
I'm on 3% no way. Why does that happen, bro? High revs.
No, it's over revving.
Yeah.
Which is sort of an accurate, because the accurate is on the pole, like you just take all the high revs you can give it.
Wait, so if you're in here, how do you know the calls on the TORA?
I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay.
I can't hear them though, so I'm gonna have to get Adam
Yeah,
to listen to
you're
them.
gonna have to.
Take off a headset.
Don't worry, I will
Another hour to do it.
Exactly.
So stop on 30, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 30. That pit's closed for mandatory at 40, but it's not really
Okay,
a
yeah.
problem.
Yeah, but the pits are closed in terms of.
It's like 12 minutes between the pit lane closing and that. So
Yeah. No, I can call out stuff anyway. I can hear his phone smoke more than him, and I can call out anyways.
yeah, look.
If he doesn't need to hit or
Shit.
he's doing comfy out in P2. I reckon, I don't want to say it out loud and things because there's going on, but unfortunately, so anyway, I think they had got this start wrong because there should be no reason why we start 55. We're disconnect. I don't think we've done that much mileage on it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, look, it's. I don't know why. Yeah, look.
I reckon they've got something wrong here, but
I thought it was off the second. I thought it was like it'll go off how we finish the first thing. Because being at the back room playing that stint pusher look is what it is, you know.
yeah. But you did in your first thing, you did get us up to about like P6, P5.
Yeah. People in the first that you have to race.
Yeah. We got some good battles around here and there, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think Stream enjoyed it, and it's been quite good overall. Oh.
Wait, what?
What do you mean, what?
I don't even remember how I got second.
Brighton, Bet City.
Huh?
Brighton, Bet City.
Oh, I thought you said something about me.
No.
So last again.
Yeah.
Liverpool play now, are they?
No, you're playing tomorrow.
No, it's today. It's a match day today.
Yeah, that's why Reese wouldn't want to race today, because
No, I thought Reese for the second stint, so he'd be able to watch the match.
Yeah. What time is the match?
8.
No, anyways, back to the racing. I'm sure Stream wants to see racing and listen to comms. Mulsanne up in front, 4,500 feet ahead. I think he's doing his own race. Trimis in P2, Flat Bus not too far behind Trimis, and Connor, who now moves P4, in position now to overtake Flat Bus, but they're keeping it steady. I think Nightmares may have pace, or maybe just lost positions overall, so keeping it clean out in P2. You got P2, Trimis, you accidentally went here, and it was here you got past them, you actually like sideways past them and everything.
Because I remember passing Nightfox, I don't remember getting past the other two guys.
I saw you pass Nightfox, you got past one of them into the corner. I didn't see that either, because I was bring up.
Oh, I did, yeah.
Bring up pack map, but now we're going from.
Yeah, Roy, put up your tires next time you can.
Huh?
Put up your tire graphic next time you can.
2.6%.
Yeah, I'm on lap 18 now. No, I'm on lap 17, sorry. I suppose I only do 16 laps. So I'll pit now?
Yeah, should be alright.
We'll pit now, yeah?
No.
No?
One more.
Oh, keep going, yeah, go for one
The
more.
leader's in the
One
pits
more.
now.
No, it's one more. The strategy does work.
Yeah.
That's why Jake was saying earlier on that it won't be 50% through at the end, you can go less because of this, you can go longer. The reason Scarlett said you need to get through is because when the calculator, she handles like nothing. So that's
I know, so like, it was like,
reason.
oh yeah, no, on wheel, you can do fuel saving more.
Yeah, on your second stop, the reason you put 50% fuel in is literally just the weight. It's not so much for the fuel, but it's the weight of the car.
So am I still 50% in, yeah?
Yeah, you're still following the strategy. Just you go until there's normally 2 laps left and the tyre is kind of worn.
So the leader is a pit stop ahead of us, man. More than, because look, he's out ahead in 1500 feet ahead.
Scarlett said it's a bit sus. How it's all unfortunate.
What's Scar say?
It's a bit sus how like they're in this lobby, but it's it's fine.
Oh yeah, no, Breaker was insane.
My God, next things went from P18 to P1.
And he lapped everyone except the top 4, I think.
Yeah, I didn't even see I was getting lapped that time.
Right, box this lap.
Yeah.
Why? What makes it grade 1 versus grade 2
The other voices you hear there, through Trimon's mic, there's the other drivers in their voice set. And they'll be recording every second in the archive. Yeah, if you go onto the, if you go onto for instance, Twitch page here, so if you see the name, you can go to the VOD should be saved as we're going. I don't think it's yeah, there'll be second sync, yeah.
And I'll be uploading to YouTube after.
All this will be uploaded onto YouTube after. You obviously the cut and the break times and stuff. Oh yeah, each stuff will be uploaded to YouTube afterwards anyway, so.
Oh, so you can just slam into the pits, you don't have to brake for the pits.
No, you don't break, you don't break.
Shit.
Just slam it in there.
50%, yeah?
Heads off, do not forget the pit line on exit.
Yeah, I won't. A lot of people went over that.
A lot of people have gone with that, man, because the stream, the streams had picked it up, so whoever crossed it might be...
So I just lost time there because I braked into the pits, man. That's
Yeah,
absolutely
no, I
poor.
called the line.
Rosenquist as well.
Rosenquist, your teammate with their sister car, Threat X Handy Bentley, driven by Rosenquist in this stint, is sister car to the MH Motorsports Porsche.
Out in 7th place, man.
So you do a pit stop on all of these, so you should be doing a good bit better.
Oh, fresher tires feel so nice, bro.
Yeah, no, the overcut is quicker than the undercut though. That's why I did in the second or the first one.
I noticed that. Every time someone overcut, they got closer. Except Breaker. Breaker could do what he wanted, he got closer.
Where's the Caffeine one now? It's driven by Benedict, so wherever Benedict is, that's Breaker's car.
And he's behind me.
Yeah, I think he's
Probably was.
I think the Breaker for the first 2 seats to get gap everybody else. The MC most for Duke said he's decided out then, so. 19 players still. So that's good to have everybody in the race. Towards mine shafts into the crocodiles. Fresh rubber, more fuel. Trying to on the mission here now to try past these guys who are now pitting for Ragnar. You have Ragnar driving the TORA Esport interview. He's just in the pits right now, so forceful of the pit now. We also got Ragnar's female Black Mustang in ahead. Just about, you have Black Mustang on run to turn 1. Here we go, so you have...
Is that closer again, though?
Yeah, a lot closer. Nightmare now left to make a pit stop. I imagine the driver for the Nightmare is probably going to be Connor. Connor driving the MCE Mercedes. Mercedes. There's been zesty in the last race. I'm sure it's a proper Mercedes. I assume is P2 for left also to make a pit stop.
Nifox is in the proper Mercedes.
No, Nifox is in the BMW. Nifox is driving
Oh, sorry, the BMW, yeah.
Raven Racing BMW. Proper Mercedes is Connor.
You're on a pink Mercedes now.
Pink, purple, same thing, pink. I'm colorblind, so I don't really have to see. Yeah, Nightmare, and I assume it's Connor, I'm not sure, but I think it's Connor. Nightmare, who is driving the...
Jake, how much mileage did you do in your first stint?
130 something.
So that's we're looking at 130 something.
Yeah. But don't forget what.
Connor and Connor's in the pits. I think Nightmare has another lap. Another lap you get Connor here on run them Connor is in the pits.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna get him.
Connor, go to the pits, Connor.
Oh my god.
The overcut has succeeded. The
Yeah,
undercut.
the overcut is okay.
Yeah, so Connor brings
Cold
up
tires
the
for the first
Mercedes.
second, so he's gotta do it now.
You can't get him, just keep it sticking behind and hold it. And it's so unfortunate. So
Yeah,
Connor
man.
in the MC Motorsport Mercedes 175 with the overcut on Trimus. I read Nightmare was just saying Flax, a lot of blitz here now. We'll go quiet here, let Trimus focus for a minute. So Nightmare is in the pits right now. I assume Connor going back
Pitting
into the
again.
pit.
He forgot to do that really. That's how you cut out so fast. Because if he takes 2 seconds longer in the pits, he's done. I'm past him.
Yeah, you're forgetting something.
Connor has unfueled the car or something like wrong tires, which has given the extra 2 seconds ahead of Trimus on track. That's why the overcut worked so well. And then Connor's back into the pits, correcting wranging. Flack was up to third position. Nightmare dropped on Rosenquist in P4 in the sister car, Tandy Bentley. Flack was driving the GGA Esports Porsche. Now in third position.
Hello, what's the car parked there?
Connor has forgot something. I assume he's underfueled the car or probably wrong to the tires. And back to the pits a lap after coming out.
Thank god.
Nightmare, Black Horse, Trimus and Rosenquist was all done Nightmare. Driving the Delta Alpha Mercedes. And Mulsanne 6,000 feet ahead in a race of his own out in front. This is really a race for P2. It's like Max Verstappen's dominant F1 career all over again. No one worries about who's out in front, it's only who's in P2.
He's doing the race for charity, isn't he?
Again?
He's doing the race for charity right now.
Who?
Max.
Is he?
Yeah.
Wow. I bet him.
Because like there's a headloss that like he put Norris going up through Brazil at his bumper, and people are like, "Oh, it's a race for mental health." So you're putting this picture on the car. It's like keep your head a shake, man. Seriously.
Yeah.
People, man.
I did not murder them because I said nothing happened. So nothing happened. No, nothing happened this way. Alright, wait, it's only illegal if you get caught. On news.
Can't wait there. Doing the gravel again.
Primus holding his own now in P2. Flatbush still trying to put pressure on him, but it's after dropping back a good bit. Rosenquist in P4. I assume Primus hopes the car does put a move on Flatbush so that they can get the both tier 2 cars go top 3 run around P2 and P4 respectively. The chatter you hear there is the guys from this race in the voice chat actually chatting.
Yeah, our Elon first one was Twitter chats, and I was like, I swear I was the only person not talking.
Yeah, someone was like, please shut up while I'm trying to focus here. But,
Yeah, I remember Sebring, you know, Phoenix in the red Corvette, Transformers Corvette.
Yes.
He was telling people to be quiet.
Who's what?
He was telling people to be quiet. But he wasn't being bad, but he's just like, look, lads, can you please search someone's trying to drive?
Yeah, but it is E-Lobby, they have to expect some people aren't going to be taking it so seriously.
Yeah, no, it's just a bit annoying though, like the whole like hour and a half. I can't even talk for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, because sometimes like, I don't want to have them on mute and listen to them, but when I ever do it, I just mute the whole everybody except the host.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is what I would have done if I wasn't on my phone. It takes a million years to do it on phone. There was a chatterbox in there already. I muted him.
It was annoying with Sebring because you had to tell him when you were going to the pits. That's the only time I don't use. I'll go to the pits.
You didn't. I don't know why they're waffling with that. No one in my lobby did that.
Everyone in my lobby did it. Except I had them all muted so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I didn't think
Rosenquist has passed Flatbush for third position, and I assume Rosenquist will be catching P2 here shortly to maybe swap positions. There could be team orders here shortly. I will check the
no, there shouldn't be any
notes
team
here.
orders.
I'll check the notebooks and see what the race director or what the team principal will have to say. But it could be issued.
I think they're dealing with something else right now, so I don't think this is the primary concern.
What are they dealing with?
We have to be dramatic.
Yeah, no, I think we should be fine.
Well, Flatbush is still fighting them, so I want Rosenquist to beat him, but I want Rosenquist to hold him up first for me.
And let you swap positions. It's annoying you can't look back and see what's going on.
They're still there, look.
Side by side drag racing down the start finish straight. Flatbush versus Rosenquist. Rosenquist versus Flatbush. Bentley versus Porsche. I think Rosenquist has the inside line going into turn 1. Does Rosenquist holds it for now. 21% on the most one. Front right. This is fun, we should do this more often. Got affiliate on stream, had like 30 people in here at one stage, most I think we've ever had.
Yeah.
All for E-Lobby.
All for E-Lobby, yeah.
Exactly, all for E-Lobby. And the whole chat loves E-Lobby because it's like, oh, this is slow lobbies, but it's the most fun because it's the most racing. And the other lobbies are sweats are all just pulled away, you know?
Literally, A-Lobby, they all need a shower.
Huh?
A-Lobby, they all need a shower.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, true that. A lobby,
4
yeah.
years ago, I would have been in A lobby, and now it's like, oh, what's up, boys? We're in E lobby.
E lobby is way better, bro. This is way more relaxed and fun.
Until you
But,
get absolutely thrown down the inside the last corner.
I just want to talk about the race conditions at the moment and the way people have been running at the moment. There have been, as I said, there haven't been a lot of touchy bits here, there, whatever, but there have been a few cars that have done something here and there. Instant 1, Boiled Bird, did go on the inside of race leader Melanie, and they took out the number 38 Acura during the S's, so I assume that was probably clipped and Boiled Bird might receive a penalty for the DMS Esports BMW. Galaxy and Jay Cullen did put on a stellar performance racing each other. I don't think it'll be anything too serious there. I do remember the McLaren of Phoenix Motorsport did go on the inside of, I think it was one of Mercedes, I can't remember which one, but they gave the position back after they pushed them wide, so I don't think it'll be anything else.
It was that was Zesty and Galaxy.
Zesty, yeah, down the inside of the Mercedes.
That was the worst crash, apart from Boilbird and Melanie. That was actually the same thing. The worst crash, I'd say Melanie, Boilbird, Galaxy and Zesty, and nothing even happened to two of them. And whatever happened to Jake.
Oh, yes, turn 2.
And we missed an incident at the start of stint 1 as well. We missed an incident.
So there have been a few calls here there. I imagine Stewards will be looking at all of this towards the end of the race. I don't think anyone will be getting penalties as of right now. Apart from those incidents, I think everything's pretty clean. Now, there have been a number of people cross the white line onto the exit, so whether they'll get reported or looked into, I don't know.
Oh, it's a slam dunk penalty.
But during the driver's briefing, everyone was told, and if you're supposed to be there.
And I have two instances of that on stream. I don't know if they were caught though in the race though. When Porsche of who? Who did? Heenis, wasn't it?
Was that?
Yeah, Heenis. I think C1 Heenis.
Oh yes.
Hyson.
Team Graffiti Porsche.
Yeah.
The white line out.
He's by himself. He just did it. I don't know why he did it by himself. All by himself.
By himself on track, so I assume maybe he's like, oh, get away with this. Or maybe he's lost. Probably just forget. But everyone was told, so I reckon there would be penalties issued for crossing white lines. So, it'll be something to keep an eye on. And I don't know why people will cross the white line, because in every motorsport it's supposed to stay.
It tells you everywhere, yeah.
But there's no excuse for it, I don't think. So we'll see towards the end who finishes where. Now I'd rather all of this be done on track, but unfortunately during motor racing some stuff is decided off the track. So we still have 19 drivers, we still have the full lobby driving, no one's lagged out or crashed out yet, which is very good. I'd like to see everyone finish. I'd like to see no one lag out, because it's not fun when someone lags out, especially this distance into the race. You've gone 40 odd minutes racing, and lagging out now is just it's just not nice for anyone. So hopefully everyone lasts and gives us a good race to the end. Primus running comfortably here in P2, Rosenquist and Flack was fighting back there for P3, Mulsanne out ahead in P1, 7,000 feet ahead, race of their own. I haven't seen much off on the minimap. I don't think anyone's been crashing or touching each other.
Oh, my back, bro. I can't relax. I can't lay back. Engine again, 2.2%. Tires. I'm overcutting next stint, bro. I'm not pitting early. I'm gonna go until I run out of fuel. I know tires are nice, but if the overcut is as strong as the two of those guys did, I'm gonna run out of the 9 laps. I'm gonna go until I need to pit on fuel. I know tires are, you know, a bit of a bollocks, but
We're on strategy, it's alright.
huh?
We're on strategy, it's alright.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying I'm gonna pit until I run out of fuel because I'm gonna do an overcut. I
Yeah.
pit as late as
Yeah, I'll
possible
I'll
because if
go
it's that
on.
fast, the lads came out in front of me, man. I don't want to risk that again.
I'll tell you again, don't worry. If you can get a 1,000 foot advantage, that would be great.
Yeah. Once you stick to like, it doesn't matter where you put on fuel or tires, but just once you're still putting the same amount of fuel and stuff.
Oh, that was a corner cut. That's not good.
Yeah, corner track limits there might get you issues. I think a lot of people will be flagged for a lot of track limits, but I do have an update.
That was my first one.
I do have an update. Stints 1 and 2, the starting grid was based on quali. Distance of stint 1 is where you will be starting in stint 3. So where Jake finished in stint 1, I think it's P5.
Fifth was P5, yeah.
Where you started in stint 3, and where Jake finished in stint 2, DNF, towards the end, is where we will be starting for stint 4. And where you finish here, is where we start in
Stint 5.
5, and wherever I finished my stint is where I started in 6.
Why can't we just fucking start stint 2 where we finish stint 1? I don't get it. So,
It's because they need to start stint so early, so that you want it ready, so they won't have the results in time. Because you need to think they need to put the results in. But by the time they get the results in, stint 2 should have already started, you know?
yeah, I know, it's annoying how it's flipped and then I'll just shuffle something back then.
So that's why they just stint 1 and 2 quali.
Yeah.
But it's a good way they've done it, because once you're driving for stint 3 and afterwards, the way we've split our drivers right now, you'll be starting your next sprint wherever you finish, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
I'll be starting my stint wherever I finish in my stint, so it's not bad at all.
Unfortunately, Jake had start where we qualified, unfortunately.
Yeah, Jake's fault, he should have done first. You would have definitely put us higher up, I think. When Scout was swapping squad out, what if the reserve driver for the swap out one of us?
I presume so, but I think Skull is getting drafted in for the other car now.
We should have got squad to do your second stint, Jake.
All I heard is that she got hit, and I don't know what that means now, but I'm definitely trying to figure it out.
Why, what happened?
Fishy got taken out.
Who?
Fishy.
Oh, in there, what, they're in the lobby, aren't they?
In the lobby, yeah.
They got taken out of the race.
Yeah.
And then Scout got like
Now, but they're definitely not where they were.
Are they still driving though?
I think so.
what lobby are you in? Lobby 3?
C. Yeah, the third one.
Yeah, they're lobby 3.
Yeah, so I think Scout like them for the first one, yeah.
Let's start to the first one.
But did she lag out? I think she lagged out.
Did she?
No, I don't think so.
I think she
I
did.
don't think she did.
No? I thought it was actually this one.
Why are you scrapping my fucking cats at my passport?
You have a passport. Are you saying Le Mans next year is on because you have a passport?
No,
That's what I heard.
Here, you give me the money, I'll go to the lawn next year, yeah?
Will you keep chatting in there for me?
That's on half time, so we're fine.
So stopping 34 minutes, yeah? As in the race.
Stopping at 30 minutes.
Yeah. 34.
No, 30.
Yeah, but that's in 34 minutes, yeah?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
We're stopping at 30, okay, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I'll let you know when to cut. I know you want to do the overcut, so I'm gonna do what I did. I just don't get how like the fuel is like lenient because like it's a power track. I don't get how the tires aren't there because like it's a turning track. Doesn't add up in my book, but
They have penalties also for track limits today, because it's a bit...
yeah, because there's nowhere you can gain really.
Yeah, there's not. Only Cheetah, but that's a
And
bit...
obviously if you start cutting corners, but there's nowhere like unlike what Le Mans, where you can go wide and get a few times.
Yeah, or just cut. You can literally cut your cane to the man.
So
Oh. Yeah, the stream will be recorded. I'll upload the stream as well to YouTube, so we have, so, like, cause VODs on Twitch get removed after 7 days. But I'll have this uploaded to YouTube.
2 weeks, no?
No, they changed it now again.
Woke nonsense.
Yeah, I know. Because
They
they're running out of
can
storage
record
space or something.
website.
Yeah, but I'll have it uploaded on YouTube anyway, so... And then I'll edit it so the stints are, like, proper.
Get the MH highlights, yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know, the first thing went well, and then the second stint was everyone's shit. Ended up my fault, but look, be grand.
I say it was because there's like 5 or 6 drivers that were still there the whole time, and you're probably all tired anyway. Then there's new drivers that you aren't used to. That's probably what it was.
Yeah, they all just couldn't get peak, but look. They
Like,
probably scored by
because
one
I was
score.
commentating the first and second stint, yeah, and I seen people do illegal things like cross the pit exit line. Will I report that or no?
I don't know, some stuff was caught, so that's what I was going on. Here, I would be 2 seconds.
Yeah. I'm just gonna lock in for a second to minimal talking, no stream for 2 seconds or 2 minutes. It's wide, man.
Yeah, for the stream, you can if you go into.
Oh, so you think? So Tony, you think the people, the stewards are watching my stream as well? Because if they are, I don't have to report anything. That'd be good. Sorry if you hear that talk in the background. That's the other voice I have to be in. That's on my phone. I can't really hear it.
Yeah, you don't need to wait till the stream is over. You can actually go to the count here now. You can actually go to the bottom now and go back where you want to record or whatever.
Yeah, if they're watching, that's pretty good. I don't have to do more of that then. Obviously, if they don't catch everything, they don't. But I don't want to be sad and report something that I've seen only because I'm streaming. Or only because I'm spectating. Because if I wasn't spectating, I wouldn't have seen anything, you know?
I think with F1, they don't like if Martin or Cop this season, they're not gonna be like, oh look, they're just looking
Yeah.
at that, that's illegal.
Exactly,
They might
yeah.
mention it, like, look, that will get looked into, but not by us.
That's a little bit different because they have a whole team of people doing stuff.
So half an hour left, 20 minutes to your last stop.
Oh. Leaders in the pits again.
Yep. You got 3 more laps.
So I'm going to do those 3 laps, yeah?
Yeah.
So keep an eye on the gap between Rosenquist and when he pits. And see where I come out in relation to him. I don't know how he's cutting, man.
Even if they get ahead, I think you'll pass. So,
What'd you say?
even if they get past dude, I think you should get back ahead anyway, so should be fine.
Yeah, I probably won't race him because...
Black Bus is on your tail. I don't think they're going to fight you too much.
Black Bus is nowhere to be seen, bro.
Oh, it's Ragnar, isn't it? Oh, Ragnar's the kid.
Yeah, Black Bus is not fighting me anymore. He's gone. Rosenquist and Black Bus fell back to like 1,000 feet. I don't know how Rosenquist caught
I
me.
think you're coming up to backwards.
Yeah, it is, because the leader is 5,000 miles up the road. Feet.
Yeah.
people in the pit. Like, I don't know who's in the pits, but there's users, there's drivers in the pits. Only I'm sure the mods probably have their things sorted out in the TORA, where the shoes are. But again, all of these you put up on YouTube anyways. VOD is there, so if you want to go back and go through anything that's happened so far, you can do it. The gap to the leader is 5,900 feet and the climbing, so it's going to go 6,000. I know that overlay is slightly in the way, but yeah, it's.
And the leader's made his second stop as well, so he doesn't have to stop again. I still do.
It's 5,500 feet now. It's new up and down.
I'll try move that overlift in my next stint.
6,000 feet now.
I can make it more transparent actually.
So you can just move it up a small bit, and the one with the bits, you can move it up a tiny bit, and it should be okay.
Oh yeah.
It's not overly in the way. It's more so the ones with the. Powered by Own. This stream is powered by Own, and that's only the overlays in the way. That's what we're using these overlays. Very good website, you should all check out if you're going planning on streaming themselves.
Have to get the plug in there, yeah?
Tony said leave it, don't care what the paying first. It's too far away. Yeah, so that's one of the Lexuses in Farnas. Driving the FTC named Lexus, number 99, running down in, I don't know what percentage over said, but down there.
Show me your tire graphic when you can.
Oh, 50%, yeah.
Okay.
I'll pit this lap.
Yeah, just that.
Rosenquist's definitely waiting for me to pit.
Yeah. Well, rather than be involved in strategy, so.
Yeah, it'd be the same.
Why you pit at the same time as well?
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to pit because it's not gonna get worse from you.
Yeah, I can see it already. Four shoes, they just struggle to play at the moment.
Do not let them ahead of them because we're racing them.
It's only to slow down.
Yeah.
If you somehow hit the wall, then that's unfortunate. Just launch threaded.
But that's why last time in the first pit, because I slowed down.
Yeah, no, you don't have to
I forgot, man. I forgot.
No, I know, it feels wrong doing it.
It does, yeah.
Like, I'm go straight to the wall.
It does, yeah.
You have a game breaking glitch and you just launch straight to the wall.
I know, like on F1 games, I can't go full on health.
Rosenquist has lost so much time.
Rascal must have went wide there somewhere. Back to Mr. Man.
That felt so sketchy, bro.
It is. If you're great breaking glitch, like the car will just hit the wall.
50% or like go 40%? 50%, yeah.
50.
Keep it safe. I keep it safe.
At least so you can high rev it and not worry about running out.
Yeah, the man that made the nose is Conquer from the first stint at him with the Mercedes. Conquer, you did a really good stint, my man.
Yes,
I enjoyed watching you.
Yeah, that's your team. I forgot that. Yeah, Conquer is back in the car for the 5th.
I'll be racing against Conquer, yeah.
Oh, you will, sorry, not me. You will.
Yeah, I'm in stint 5, so me and Conquer will be racing each other.
Alright, you'll be racing Conquer. How does Tony know your strategy, bro? 50 out of 50. It's stream when we talk about the whole damn time.
Yeah, but there's no way he knew fully.
I love the way in like E-Lobby where like Rosie said about like the spreadsheet.
It's really good I can turn in now.
Other people are like, you not have a spreadsheet? And I realized, oh yeah, like we're taking this, we're going to detail and we're an E-Lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it when you started messaging during your stint, when you gave voice notes and Snapchat, you was talking with her on stream what the strategy and stuff was. So the stream heard everything. So someone wanted to kind of...
I love the way I was like, oh, I got no way to text, what am I going to do? Oh yeah, no, I'll just check in...
How did you even do that while driving?
Yeah, one hand on the wheel in the last sector and just got on Snapchat voice message. I knew you were going to fucking
You're such a legend. I was here watching and Trey was like, Jake is sending us messages, what's going on? So I listened to him and I was like, So then I asked Scarlett, I go, look, she wants to know what you're thinking. Do we go for half full or what? And Scarlett was like, yeah, don't listen, you need the weight. It's not so much about the... being underweight, it's so much about you need the weight because the car handles like a conduct.
That was me overthinking because I saw the time, I saw the fuel, and I was like, oh shit, we've made a mistake again. Because we made a mistake at Le Mans.
Yeah.
with the fuel for stint 1, and I was like, oh, is this it again?
Damage. Your Melanie driving damage increasing. The number 3
Melanie started
Acura,
like 16th or something. So I don't know
what
where
are
she
they
is now.
doing? So unfortunately, this stint we're on board with the car, so we can actually check. But this stint started based on where you finished in 1, and because Melanie lagged out,
She started
I think
P2.
around
Bro, you
Or
are
P16.
like 100% pace because Flackbus still has to pit.
I know, yeah, but he's 2,000%. He's 2,000 feet ahead. I don't know what the gap is.
We have to get going.
What? Yeah. I got wide, man.
Should be okay because like pit exit line and also cold tires for S1, but that's not going to help us get speed.
No. No,
damage.
definitely not.
They haven't lagged out yet in race, so we still have 19 drivers, so we're doing better than before. So I hope they don't. I hope nobody lags out. It's so annoying when they lag out, but I reckon running down around where they probably started, because they started down low. In the midfield area, as I mentioned.
Flackbus might get me, man. And whoever he's fighting with might get me also.
How did you come and fit so far behind them?
I don't know.
They pitted early.
No, you're coming around. Yeah, you're coming down towards. Yeah, you might be fine there. I think you're okay. Rosenquist going to pitch you?
Huh?
Did Rosenquist going to pitch you?
Yeah, I came out miles behind me. Don't know what they did. Oh, Flackbus is there. Okay. I thought it was more than that. I thought the
Lightner's on half ahead of you, so you are catching.
I thought 2.5.
Marker.
I thought 2.5 was right with each other. It must be 3,000 then, or more because he's miles behind now. Cheers, bro.
Very much is Lucan and Lucan.
Oh, he's into the gravel. I didn't want you to go into gravel, bro. Boiled bird.
Driving the BMS Esports BMW.
What's Ragnar driving?
Ragnar is driving the
BMW as well, or the Bentley.
Esports BMW. No, the team at the Bentley.
Yeah, yeah. The yellow Beamer.
Yellow.
Bake using the yellow Bentley.
Yeah, you should be fine with Nightmare. Just watch.
So yeah, just trying to be careful, man.
Nightmare's passing and
We have 20 minutes.
You do a third job driving this thing, bro. Yeah, careful that.
My head is gone, bro. I don't know how Jake did 2.5 stints.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, it's
You needed the gap. You needed the gap.
They need a break from it. It does fucking.
I don't know how the relay guys double stint half the time. He's not in the pits yet, man. What's he doing?
I think that means that it's going. You are catching, so he's not going to go off people at all.
Yeah, cause Flagbus, what's the man's name? Flagbus? Flagbus. He was right with him, so, and I'm a little bit closer to this guy now as well.
Oh, damage, you're not driving, okay. Okay. Yeah, so you obviously know because it's your team, but I'm only lagged out in Instant 1, and then C480 lagged out in Instant 2 as well. Which is very, very unfortunate. Oh, we're hoping no more lag outs in your team, because it's very, very heartbreaking. And Lucan is doing a 3 stint for the end. That's going to be very tough.
Who?
The break is needed. For the Acura.
Oh, that project. Is that the project Acura?
No, that's Manny's one.
Oh, Manny's. Oh my god.
Lucan is in the stripper stint for the last distance. She waited on the 1 stint, Manny went to, and Lucan's in the last 3.
We're gonna have a nightmare, bro.
Yeah, and then if it's one to you, that will be Lucan during his 2 stints.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Melanie started off first in Stint 1, and we
C480
changed
also
our
started.
positions. I think it's because of cold tires.
Like, she didn't warm them up at all.
Yeah, C480 definitely performed a lot better at start
Hey, and he just didn't drive, remember, off the start, he just didn't drive.
Yeah, I didn't drive, yeah, but it C480
He
stayed
was
third
fourth.
for a good bit.
He was fourth and he lagged out.
Yeah, and then like that, yeah.
And Leachard also lagged out and he was fourth in stint 1. Faithful to the dumb man.
This doesn't go well for your affiliate role, isn't it?
Yeah, man, I only got it just before stream because of TORA obviously telling people that I was streaming. And then I needed 3 followers. And I got like 4 or 5 of them this morning before stream because of TORA.
Yeah.
So then I set it all up just before stream and now we have it.
So I finally get my pay for moderation.
Yes, exactly.
You need to sub first, so
Huh?
you need to subscribe first. I gifted 5 subs and you didn't get one. Or gifted 10 subs, sorry. To myself, obviously. Oh, Jeggy! Thank you for the gifted subs, bro.
Take that one, take that one.
Of course I did, man. Call out whoever got one, just to show
We
them
got
out.
one as well.
Libby got one.
Uh,
Shout out everyone who got one and say thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, so thank you to myself to give to 10 subs, Libby, Maffin, we have Damage, Tony, Connor, we have Rose, we have Gator Gamer, DMS Hunter, Tim, Jake, that's the lot. That's the lot I know.
Back in P2, baby! I'd love to know what happened to Rosenquist, man. Oh, there he is. I don't know how he lost so much time to me. He must have.
I lost it.
He-
Lost it this time.
Yeah. No, but remember, he was right behind me into the hairpin. After the hairpin, he wasn't behind me at all.
Yeah. Right, what's the gap behind? Let's bring this home 15 minutes to go. Well, near enough 15 minutes to go.
That line is 300 feet from Ragnar.
Yeah, he's right there.
Driving the BMW of the TRT Sport team. Their teammate is driving.
Gonna be first in the next stint, right?
Huh?
No,
Your
my
partner's gonna lose first in this next stint, right?
No. Adam, we're starting where you finished.
Yeah, where
In your second stint.
That's where I start off. Probably down around the anybody. And then I start my own stint, the last one, where I finish in my stint.
Yeah.
And I'll be starting my own stint wherever I
You're
finish.
gonna win. You're gonna win. Though. You're gonna win. Though.
Well, if Muslan's not. Oh no, Conquer will be driving. So if I can beat Conquer off the line. But Conquer's rapid, bro. Conquer better just drive on at start. Me and Conquer should come up with a plan for him to drive away at start, so then me and him can just drive away and no one can attack us. Or he should let me pass, and then I'll hold. He'll hold everyone up for me, and then he can put on the afterburners because he's rapid, and then he can catch me and I'll let him win.
Exactly. I hope this is a stack there. I think all of Lobby E are going to work together.
I love the stream tags for the stream.
Irish
Like,
racing.
Pro, gamer, Irish, Transformers, racing.
Yeah, because people came into the stream the other day when I was streaming Fortnite because I was using a Bumblebee skin, the Transformer skin in Fortnite, and someone was, I'm babysitting a child, and they were seeing that you were wearing a Transformer skin, so then I tagged Transformers.
When you type in Transformers with Twitch, your stream will be suggested.
Exactly.
Well, we gotta do Jackbox to really get the go.
Jackbox? Oh, that's a good game actually. Yes.
I have all the stream ones. So
Yeah, we should do that sometime. Open up to the community, you know?
Yeah. I'm sure like we won't hit like the bad corners win like 2 rounds. I was gonna do it tonight with the boys because like I obviously wasn't going to the pub anymore. Sick.
Oh, McLaren!
That is...
Twisted.
That is... I'll tell you that.
Twisted,
That
yeah.
is Twisted by the Phoenix Motorsports.
Oh, that was close.
That was really close, man.
back on track from the railway. We've Inferno now in front.
That's the McLaren. That's Galaxy's McLaren, yeah.
We need to get this traffic between cars, man.
I know, yeah.
Oh,
I braked so late, bro.
Inferno driving their Lexus, so there's only 3 Lexus here. In Group 2, they're kind of Group 2.
Oh,
Bro, let me pass.
There you go. And they don't back markers. Who's following you through here?
McLaren. God damn it, man.
It has followed you through, yeah. And you have the Bentley of Team 3R2, driven by Scotty. Scotty's driving that Bentley, that golden Bentley you look back there. Have you lapped that Bentley?
There's no Bentley, there's Beamer.
That's
That's Ragnar, bro, the BMW.
That's
Ragnar.
Yeah.
Ooh, we have a fight for second place, and Ragnar has closed right up. I thought it was
in first place.
I really thought it was
What?
Just with the pace. It's focused to the end.
12 minutes left, 12 laps to go.
McLaren's holding up, thank God.
Yeah, one thing I will say as well was for here in chat. The back markers will be holding up the leaders a lot. I don't know if you noticed that.
It's ridiculous, but
They do not let anyone through. It's like racing, and if you can't get past, you won't get past.
Yeah, Xbot lost the race in the last stint because of it. Breaker probably would have got him anyway, but Breaker cleared him in 2 seconds. Xbot couldn't get past him.
The back markers is supposed to be moving at all, and this isn't multi-class racing, so faster cars aren't supposed to find their way around. It's the back markers need to move out of the way. It's blue flag conditions, they need to yield, and
you got 4 or 5 laps afterwards to hold on.
Rosinquist will hurt me.
Rosinquist driving the Red X can be Bentley up in 4th place here. That is sister car to the course we are riding on MH Motorsports by Crown Streamer Trimmets X14. Started off P5, now running P2. Ragnar driving the Team Art Esports.
Connor's and Chris, get him. The Bentley's definitely faster in the second part of the stint.
Yeah, so Ragnar running P3, Ragnar's team is driving a Bentley. I don't know where they're running, but they are Team Ace, the 3 Art Esports team.
Yeah.
But Bentley, one of the BMW is running top 3 at the moment. Scotty is driving that Bentley, wherever he may be on track. Connor, welcome to Connor, you're not driving the car!
Yeah, what's Connor doing?
Connor has just typed in the chat, and I'm concerned because I'm sure this Connor is driving I'll tell you, is driving the MCE Motorsport Mercedes.
That's the red one. He pit in front of us. He pit in front of us. Oh, the pink one, yeah.
Pink one, yeah.
He pit 2 laps in a row because he must have messed up.
Reasonably joined by Zesty and Spoons.
Yeah.
Connor is driving. I'm assuming this is the same Connor typing in chat.
You scroll up, he told us what the colour of the Mercedes was earlier. So if it's the same guy. Remember they told us the Mercedes was pink. Dark pink.
Yeah.
Check if it was him.
I was the other one. Your teammate. I sailed away with it. It's first place, 12,000 feet from second place, by the way.
So this is Xbot. Ah, okay.
Xbot, yes. Sorry for the confusion, Xbot. Xbot, whilst we have you in the chat here, those back markers, they really held you up towards that stint, I think. I think they really held you up. Breaker got past them in seconds, and they just didn't want to go your way. I want your thoughts on those back markers, and I want to know if you feel like they've held you up.
Yeah, Breaker was a sweat, man. And your teammate's also a sweat. But yeah, he did so well. I think you would have. Breaker probably would have got you anyway. He was closing slowly the whole time. But those backmarkers messed you up badly. Rosenquist is now true, so Rosenquist better not get me, man.
Yes. 20 seconds left. Yes.
Remember, traders, you cannot pause in the race. You must sit there and wait and give them your data.
Yeah.
Breaker in stint 1 and stint 2 was absolutely from P18 on the grid to P1 is insane. You were out of both stints, two first stints, you were the only one to actually have an answer for his dominance because he struggled to get you. Conquer made it good as well, but I think you definitely put up an even greater fight to him. But he's still outrageously fast. But I think those backmarkers definitely upset you there towards the end because they did not go your way. I know they were fighting, but still they didn't make it easy for you.
The Patinet Breaker true.
I think it's quite free though. Either that or Indy. I think Indy's maintained. Indy's I think maintained in grade 1, but only if they run
Well, you 7.5 minutes left. 7.5 minutes left of racing.
That's what, 3 laps?
3 laps, and it'll probably be like half a lap before you stop.
also the radius of the corner.
You got this, man.
Second corner.
Just keep it like this.
Monica's here, right? I know they last year, correct me if I'm wrong, last year,
Yeah, no, we saw through the whole stint 1 and stint 2 that backmarkers did not want to move out the way the leaders. They were like treating it like it was multi-class racing, where the faster class has to make their way around, whereas in this case, same class, backmarkers, blue flag conditions, they should move, and they just didn't seem to want to do that. The gap to the leader is 12,500 feet. And Mulsanne is a race of their own. This is really a fight for P2 really. I think Mulsanne is like the Max Verstappen, Primus X14 is definitely Lando Norris. So. And we have Roger Chris driving the Bentley, the sister car to his Porsche.
You got this, man. Don't let him pass.
Is it team orders?
No,
You're not a dog. Don't let him pass.
you are entitled to race. Keep it clean, bring the cars home. But rather than XPandy Bentley, Primus with the more MF4 X EXT, which is also Threat XPandy.
Yeah, that'll do me.
Brazil! Ragnar gonna have to run on Logicist in down towards the sunset. I think Roger Chris went too wide there, Ragnar in a prime position as Primus moves into clubhouse and then down towards turn 8 and S's. Roger Chris hasn't given up yet on position, Ragnar a lot closer than he was before, trying to move through S's. Roger Chris Ragnar's in horn position at the moment. 5.5 minutes to go. Roger Chris pit with you, he did.
Yeah,
Okay.
4 times. I just think Benny is stronger in the second part of the stint.
Woman shot into crocodiles, people break again with braking there, taking the exit curb there, and get an exit. As Chris Wagner having sprinted into the edge. The gap leader now is 13,000 feet and still climbing. That leader is Mulsanne driving the MCE Motorsports EK Mercedes.
Foggy!
We have Foggy, just subscribe, thank you for the sub. Bro,
2 more
stream.
full laps. And then it's how you do. You got this, bro.
Yeah, for finally that yeah, man.
I think that one 145 on this.
Yeah, that's 145, 146. Roger Chris Ragnar still holding position. Ragnar right up the gearbox of that Bentley. That Bentley does have a better acceleration than the BMW.
Tires are gone, man.
Tires.
Model E is so clear. It's all full of washed people. Like me.
No way, bro.
I'll just floating up here now in famous. Will the Express X can be car past MH4 XPXP in these closing stages with 3 minutes left of this
You got
race?
this, man. You got this.
I still don't understand
Elbows
the
out
difference
in the
in
asphalt.
chronology.
Just make sure you don't take them off.
Technically, there is because
Definitely one more full lap. It might near enough be a no lap after this as well.
You can get a half lap, I'd say, or maybe
Three quarters. It might be a
Bentley
lap.
hard charging now. Oh, the exit curb, going wide, and the Bentley
No
has
way,
acceleration
bro.
to the fourth.
why is the Toyota not racing it himself?
Right now, is in position to maybe
You got
overtake
this,
Trainers
you
there.
got
Turn 2, turn 1.
Hand it down.
Don't touch. Yeah, yeah.
Do it.
That's not collision game, that was a lap tap. Bentley going a small bit wide, the Porsche may have to run up the hill here. That's inside line. It's on the track. Ragnar getting involved. A three-way race for P2. BMW getting into position now. Don't blame the Porsche. There's somebody going outside. I don't think he hauled it. The Porsche is good. And BMW goes small bit wide.
No.
Off track and damaged.
Less than 2 minutes left, by the way. Which, I mean, makes it kind of better, in my opinion, because it's like, oh yeah, now they're
Damn it.
kind of linked to their
Down to P6 now for Tramis.
not just
Touched the wall, a lot of damage. Deary me, that will not be good for the
Oh my god.
for the race result here. With Connor driving the MSCE Motorsport Mercedes and Flackbus driving the GGA Esports Porsche. Capitalizes on that mistake. We have Mulsanne lapping P6 here now. Mulsanne 15,000 feet ahead. And Nightmare now getting involved trying to overtake the Porsche. Nightmare might be able to succeed here because the Porsche has a lot of damage. I don't think Primus is going to pit.
No point.
No point in pitting into these late stages. It's going to drive the vehicle with the damage it has. Nightmare will more likely overtake here for P6.
That's
It's not
fucked,
the race
man.
result that Primus wanted. Drove a stellar drive in P2, the whole stint and drops the ball at the very, very end.
or the other co-owner could also be
Should have braked later, turn 1.
25 seconds, 20 seconds, guys. It's getting really weird when it gets to the last little bits of TORA.
God damn it, man.
I mean, it does stints itself. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On the brakes. Oh, someone then behind me would. Oh, man.
Nightmare braked so early, bro.
10 minutes I had, Connor.
Well, he called 20 seconds on the voice chat there when there was like 22 seconds left. I don't know if you heard that, I don't know if you heard that, but he said, oh, 20 seconds and there was like 23 seconds left.
Doji, il a fait trop là.
Regardless
Right
of the
now,
path, that was
Right,
unlucky.
right now,
you
the
know me.
second race
So,
is
that's it.
up.
Les gars, I'm
I'm
trying
going
to.
to use up in there for him to do all of that.
Petite pour Doji, hein. Alright, I'm
We've no luck, do we? Do you know what, Foggy? That could be a good idea this round.
Yeah, get first place right now. Now's your chance. Beat everybody. No, the good news is that no one lagged out in this lobby this time. All 19 drivers who took part are still in the lobby, so no one lagged out, which is great.
So Adam, no pressure now. Have to win the stints by 30,000 feet. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know where I'm starting because I don't know how the basis of your disconnect is going to affect my start position. I don't know if it'll be like, okay, where was you running? How much do we add or whatever?
I
It'll be-
don't know, man.
Yeah, it's going to be
It
very
should be
interesting.
somewhere midfield.
It would be a shame, like you wouldn't it? It would be a big shame. The odds would have left.
Just personally go around to their houses and plug out their Xboxes.
Foggy people off lane sounds about right.
We had an incident where, like, a minute or 2 minutes to go that damaged the car. So that's why we lost second. But we will make it back during the night. Yeah, I think it's the night stint next.
It was actually a lap ago here at this part of the track. We had Ragnar, Rosenquist just overtook for P2. We dropped into P3. Ragnar going into the. We were going into.
Rosenquist has apologized to Roy, so
Yeah, so coming around sunset, the person inside, we had Ragnar on the outside, and just took too much of the grass and ended up putting it into the wall and took a bit of damage, unfortunately. So our positions at the very end of the race.
we had more speed. I think we thought we've had, like, I felt too sick to continue on, and then this obviously
it was
disconnected and then got rear-ended and everything, and then we lost second to that. But look, we'll get the mileage up and we'll see.
We're taking the race distances between everybody right now. Someone did accidentally pause because they keep doing that, and
How do
trying to
I
figure
don't get?
out-
We're like halfway through the race. How is there still people doing that?
Yeah, because he said Discord started going mad, so he alt tabbed or whatever, and yeah, that's what happens. So
Do people not have like a fucking second monitor? I say that like I have a second monitor, but at least I have my like laptop beside me.
no. See, even on PC, even if you have a second monitor, if you click onto the second monitor, it'll pause the race, so you can't click anything. You cannot copy. That's why you should have a toggle mic button on your PC because you can just toggle mute.
Yeah,
That way
my
you're not
one
going.
has that. But I got to get one
You're
specifically.
not going in
for
on the thing yourself, you know.
last 2 cents or something. Yeah, no, mentally in my head it's like, oh no, it's a 24-hour race. No, it's not a 9-hour race. If it's 24-hour race, I think I would actually off myself by now because can you imagine doing a 24-hour race right now?
Driving P2 the whole race and have dropped it on the final lap, which is a shame, but look, that's what happens.
If that was me, many curse words would have been said. But look, we will. You are lucky my audio was not recorded when I got rear-ended in that second stint in general because everyone had me pissed off.
Yes, of course, we just happened board. I think we were on board with the I think we were on board with the BMW of Raven Racing, driven by Darrell at the time, the white and purple
The leader's moving.
BMW. The white and purple BMW. We were on board by him. We looked back and it looked like you just punted everybody, but yeah, there was a load more from behind. So it just happens, you know.
Right.
I reckon
Apparently,
it'd be.
oh no, it's that Fishies.
I think there'd be a few
In
cracks.
Fishies lobby, the leaders after moving. Damn it, man. Ah. Wouldn't it be crazy cool if it rained? Take that as a no.
What did you say, Jake?
I said, wouldn't it be crazy cool if it rained in your stint?
No, because I can't drive in the rain, bro. I'm not Lewis Hamilton. I'm not Max Verstappen. I can't do that.
Brother, you drive in Ireland. What are you chatting?
I can't drive on a race, bro. The game is so bad, bro. If we done this in real Honda
Why
Civic,
do you
I'd
think I
ban
want to
stop
do
everybody.
ATC now? Like Forza's well and good, but I'm just so done with Forza now already. Because it's just this whole like process. It's like for me, it's just a bug. At least with like PC racing, like all it is literally like a driver swap, and that's it.
Gods Among Us person.
Is Gods and Quiz Gods Among Us? Ah.
Do you not know?
Oh, did they? Yeah.
Don't forget, Roy has said if someone donates like 10 quid, he'll do a shirtless live stream. So make sure someone donates 10 quid. Adam can testify to this.
I can testify to what now?
Remember when Roy definitely said he'd do a shirtless live stream if someone donated 10 quid?
He did say that he'd do that.
Yeah, I think he has to get permission slip off Libby, but should be fine.
Permission slip is outrageous, bro. Yeah, this one taking meters and feet and stuff.
Yeah, could you imagine going onto a live stream and seeing your boyfriend has had no t-shirt on doing a live stream?
And getting donated millions from a bunch of lads around the world. Not even women, just lads.
Everyone donate 1 quid each. Yeah, for real. 100% driveline damage, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the whole thing is bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Steering gone, driveline gone. The fact he was able to keep it in P7. Not drop further.
Yeah, I was thinking the engine damage was gonna come along. So the way the barrier hit, as in the barrier hit, and then it like just threw the car sideways and bounced back out.
I'm going to share my
So
screen here.
it took my hand side and then bounced. Oh, hello, P6 moved.
Jake, look at my stream here now.
Hello. I'm up. We got next whatever race we do. We just got to get why always us somewhere on the car.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So watch out, I'm sharing my screen.
2 seconds, pause. Can you pause? I want to bring that up on stream. Oh, I paused. Oh shit. But it had the results in it, so it's okay.
You gave your stuff up, didn't you?
Yeah, so it should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
do you
P6 moved as well, anyway. So
Oh, they're all moving. It's okay.
You can exit noise there.
Yeah.
Bring this up on screen right quick. We just want to analyze what exactly happened.
Where is it? Oh.
On the Discord. What are you doing?
How do I
Click my name.
What stream? Oh. Which one is yours? This one? Okay, you can play.
We'll keep turning down because otherwise you're going to hear lots of noises. So Roger Chris done very good to pass here. Okay, you almost had it here. You keep it tidy. That wasn't a collision, by the way. That you barely hit each other. There wasn't even noise there for that. Ragnar was getting very stuck up here. Obviously, couldn't capitalize on Ragnar was getting past. Keep that tight there. That was fine. And then the Bentley just has acceleration as it goes. Now, the BMW here also has a bit better acceleration, and I imagine probably better tires at this stage. I'm surprised he stuck it out here. And it's here when you start drifting that was the problem. He went wide, and here you should have hit the brakes there. You didn't hit the brakes once. Now, why are your brake lights broken? It's just unfortunate maybe what happened, you see. Your brake lights are broken because or not. Yeah, you didn't hit the brakes once. You should have hit the brakes. You just don't want P4 getting past you, and you would have been better off to let him go past and holding it because what happened was obviously worse. You touched him there. That was the last time you touched the brakes. You don't touch them anymore after that. Don't touch them. You should be on the brakes here, and you got enough for the wall. So, to be fair, I think it's just overall down to driver error. But we can't look back on it now. So I'm gonna load up the Xbox.
Be a sec.
Well, back of the screen or the voice chat here.
What are we saying, man? What are we saying? He can your lobby now, Adam. Clear back stream. Stint intermission.
Right, okay, I'm on the Xbox now. Jake, do you want me to show my game here or no? What's in the main? Even stint? Yeah, 4. Hello. Hello. Jake. Hello.
Yo.
Yo, can you hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Invite me when you get in, okay? Invite me. Are you in?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Are you in the game? Invite me. Yeah, lobby 4 starting in 12 minutes. I believe that is the times get later with each stint. So I think this is where it should start. I think my last one was 1, so this one could be 2 or 3 p.m. in game. And then whatever happens after that.
Lobby things, we're just going off the book stuff. Like, I just found the official name. Today, what's your gamer tags? I can't find you.
It's the thing after PXM on my Discord one for TORA. It's capital JEEDAY.
Oh, you okay.
I also just added.
I recognized the name, and then I saw the brackets, and I realized, oh, you're full hitman.
Yeah.
And my mic was muted. Nice.
Yesterday,
What you say?
My mic was muted. You know what else for the players that came in? I can give it now.
I'm muting everyone there now, as you were saying that. I'm just leaving Lamborghini unmuted. So hard to be people. They changed Discord on phone so much for holy crap.
Yeah. Now listen, man. Don't care what you say. There is zero pressure. As long as you finish this stint, that's all that matters. All right.
Roger.
I do not want to hear any giving out that you feel bad. You're letting the team down with your pace.
I'm here to have fun, man. I'm here to have fun. Now, I've muted everyone in the voice chat, so if you're in the voice chat and you're also on the stream, I'm sorry, I have you muted. I will just have Lamborghini unmuted because I really want to hear the host. Yeah, he is, yeah. People in this TORA race at the moment, are a lot of them in America as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why you have a lot of people starting their stints at 6 PM Eastern and stuff like that. Jake, are you watching stream, the Twitch stream, Roy's Twitch stream?
Yeah.
Is there volume coming from the Be Right Back screen?
It's on the Be Right Back screen now.
Is there volume coming from it? Is there like a song playing or?
Oh, 1 second.
I might imagine you can hear.
On mute in case it was an echo.
There's nothing playing, I imagine.
No, it's just us talking.
Okay, that's okay. He's supposed to have music playing, but he doesn't.
I was about to say, don't think they should. Don't think we should be on the Be Right Back screen.
What's your session, Jake?
Don't think they should hear us on the Be Right Back screen.
Off, but no music being around. You have no music playing on that Be Right Back screen. And Jake is saying they shouldn't be able to hear us on the Be Right Back screen, which they shouldn't, to be fair.
They can't hear our deepest, darkest secrets.
Sorry for annoying.
Okay,
Sorry for. Yeah, but look at this now. If I mute desktop audio, they can't hear you, but they also won't be able to hear my music. So I don't know how to differentiate between that. You know.
Unless you just like deafen on Discord or like I don't know. Well, no, because I don't know. How do they normally do it?
I don't know. I don't know. half the
Look up
stuff here, I
videos.
don't even know how I did it, to be honest. If I just braked, man, and just stayed in P5, or if I brake later into turn 1. I was not expecting Rosenquist to brake that late either. And then also, the BMW run outside.
Mulsanne is in the
shame.
voice chat. Ooh, are we missing? How many drivers do we have? 13. Oh god. I should do my car sims, shouldn't I? Fuel and tyre. So we're starting off 45% fuel. And hard tyres, yeah? Wet.
Yeah, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, wet tires, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't be leaking the strategy.
Go into the TORA chat for it and say, oh, everyone wet tires for stint 4.
Just go into the A lobby VC and just shout
But
wet
push the
tires
button,
is
traction
OP,
control.
and we're all gonna do it. All the wet wipes are in the Aston Martin giving out of left anyway, so I'm sure it's fine. I can say that. This is the TORA stream. This is our stream.
Do I have permission to put on traction control, or will I leave it off?
I'd say leave it off for pace wise. I use
Yeah.
traction control, and like for my initial laps last night, and I was losing like a second and a half a lap.
What stability control? I can't even turn it on.
I kept it on, but I don't think Roy ran it.
I don't have any assists.
C480 driven NASCAR Mustang, that's going to be interesting.
C4 DNF to my stint, didn't it?
Yeah, he did, he liked out.
Hyson is back in this lobby, it's going to be fun. The easiest thing to do is who's not in the game. No, I'm not, but I'm just saying the easiest thing to do is who's not in the game, who's in the voice chat.
Do I just pretend to do the be right back music? I don't know. Don't think I have the mental confidence to.
What did you say?
I can do the beat right back music, but I don't think I have the mental
I
ability
have it
to.
on now. There should be music.
Do you
there.
have it on?
I do, yeah.
1 second. I have it muted still. All you do is just we talk over it.
Yeah, I have it turned down, so. Otherwise, look, if I turn it up, this is what it sounds like. I think that's too loud.
No, I think that's perfect for like a beat right back screen.
Oh, it could be. I'll turn up a tiny bit more, so. I just don't know how we, like, I can mute my mic.
1 sec. Oh yeah. Chat. Chat. Chat.
Well, you haven't now any cap. It's gonna hurt.
No, they can still hear me.
And then you.
I'll just make sure not to say anything that makes sense. I'll just say yes or no.
Yo. Wet tires, wet tires, wet tires.
Red on them.
I'm in the wrong car.
You are in.
So I'm in the wrong group.
Yeah, go into the red group.
Yeah, go into red group.
What mineral group? Where's that?
Go check, select car. Group 1. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. There.
That's what I am. Why is it blue?
Did he say you're wrong?
If you have blue on your name, you're in the wrong driver group. You're gonna have the 10% handicap.
Okay, you're there now.
Going into that, that's because we're going into that a few different times.
Select different car.
It's add-on things to do. I think if you select your car, the best option is to just do the 90 stuff, so include the 850, because that's the one that makes sense for a lot of people. But,
Are you on ready? No, you're on.
yeah,
Let's check the red. There you go, yeah, no, they said it breaks like that, but you just need to check it.
It said as it goes check if you're in the right group. If you're blue, you have 10% handicap.
Yeah, because this is for the
What did you say if you're blue, you're what?
If you're blue, you have 10% handicap on the car, so you'll be slower.
Oh.
I don't have a briefing, because I think most of you have driven at this point already, but I'd be not doing my job if I didn't mention something, so let me go find the driver's briefing. So, reminder that this is a you're going to take a late 2 pit stop. Time we hit 40 minutes left to go in the race. When we hit 30 minutes left to go in the race, then
Jackie, mute your mic.
That is a very cool photograph.
That's cool, isn't it? I like it. I have another one, but I don't think it works. Let me
Did they
check.
send you all that?
They sent me that, yeah. So this is... Yeah, one doesn't work. I don't know why one doesn't work. Photographic again. That's good, yeah.
Our entry alone.
It doesn't play the other one. I don't know why. I know why. I know
Live on Signus X14 stream. Technical support.
Yeah, I know. I have it. It's there now.
Look, wait, A Lobby probably has like a really technical like live stream going on right now, and ours is just like.
So now it's this. So this is what I.
Oh, right,
Yeah. So this is what we do. So we have. Basically, we should be waiting now. Yeah. And this is the start of the Formula 1, and then you go to your camera footage of the drone flying over the track, and then this is the thing they cut to when they you know, when they're doing replays. That thing. That many people watching, and like if we had Libby to like edit clips of, you know, like what's it called?
Yeah, you gotta do it on the fly though.
No, you have to be really fast. Like when they're doing it in Formula 1, they have like
showed off your craft at the end.
yeah, exactly. But like you have to think, Formula 1 WEC and everyone does this. They have like 56 people doing all editing stuff in the background. So obviously it's only me and Adam. You're only here talking. So
Yeah, okay, if they want us to do a whole production, I will check with like TORA is live stream just see if they have like a full on like production.
They could ask me to do some again probably. Because the second I asked him, I asked Gavin, I think his name is, yesterday. Giraffe, I think it's Gavin. And I asked him because Lamborghini told me to go and ask Roddy, I think Lamborghini is. Roddy told me to go and ask him because he's the one who does stream stuff. And he said, watch Lobby. I goes, Lobby E. He goes, yes, because he had no one for Lobby E. So he was he was very happy that I said I'd stream. Because I said to Roddy, it's like, look, can I stream just to, you know, to have evidence of my car driving? Because we really only let people stream if they do the whole lobby. I goes, yeah, I'll do the whole lobby. Then Adam said Adam told me to do the whole lobby as well. So
I don't think they're doing an actual live stream.
who?
The A Lobby.
No, they should have had. They should have had a lobby. They should have had a.
Or am I just being? Hang on. Was there not like a thing they did saying everyone who was streaming?
Yeah, they did. They tweeted it out. I'll find it there now. Lobby A, TORA Live. So TORA themselves are streaming that.
Because we're not restarting for incorrect fuel and tires.
TORA Live.
TORA underscore live, yeah. They have 60 viewers, man. They're better than us.
TORA underscore live.
62 viewers they have.
Oh yeah, man, look at their production.
I could have had that as well, but I decided because I made my graphics yesterday. You know, my own stuff. I made that yesterday. Oh, I need to actually fix this, which I can do right now.
Yeah, but they've not been going for 6 hours and 40 minutes, so realistically...
Yeah, how long have they been going for? Or they already start, or they keep restarting, so they probably have someone else streaming every time. I need to fix my my thing.
Alrighty, so first car will be LR Blazer Guns.
Oh, hello, are we on the grid?
Yeah. I just need to fix this one thing. It's my... Is that for my game overlay? Which one is that? Oh, overlay scene, this one.
So we'll get Adam's live stream up on this as well. I won't say anything yet because I let him concentrate. Right, chat, are you ready for another hour and 30 of us chatting shite?
In 2 seconds now, just editing something.
They're still forming.
Yeah. If I say save now, I think they should update into my stream. Yes, so see my top things now, the top 3 things up top, they're now opaque and I brought them into the middle a little bit. They're not actually exact, so I can bring this one over a bit more.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Save, okay. So now you can see the gaps when...
Why are they doing it so close to T1?
I don't know.
Kind of how we just jumped from 9 viewers to 15 viewers.
Oh, we're back to 15 again, because I'm on 9 now.
I'm
Okay.
on 15.
Oh. Z-Man on deck, thank you. Oh, that's not even my stream, I'm watching the wrong stream. I was commentating for another stream. GG, man. Alrighty. So,
So wet on the grid.
yeah, let me replay cameras. I'm gonna go to the first driver. Yeah, Adam probably be starting like 17 or 16 because you probably disconnected unfortunately. Will they give us that?
Adam hear us, or is he solely on Discord?
He can hear us, but we should probably be quiet.
Yeah.
So they're going through the grid now. I can't have, I don't know the grid because they're not doing qualifying anymore. But I can tell you, no, let me close Spotify. I can tell you, since 3 to 6, so where are we?
Okay, it's driven now.
Yeah, yes. So, we have, I can't even see this bro, it's too small the picture. So Blazer in first, Malzahn in second, Project third, Daryl fourth, Hyson fifth, Connor sixth, Woody seventh, Snowballs eighth, Infernus ninth, Twisted 10th, Livus 11th, Livus 11th.
Why has BMW gone?
I don't know. They must have paused. It doesn't matter anyway. Manek 12th, Big Ben 13th, GGA Design 14th, Jeggy 15th, Leechard 16th, Doodoo 17th, G-Day 18th, C480 19th. I'm going to you can watch my stream, so if you want to commentate as well, Jake, you can watch my stream.
I've broken the light.
Okay, yeah, so you can see exactly it's more today. So I'm going to hide the HUD so you can see the top guys. Let me actually fix this. I want driver data damage and I want ticker on tits because
Right, Adam, like I said, man, no pressure. Just as long as you finish the stint, that's all that matters.
Yeah, good luck, Ticketron. My Kasani paint. I have my power.
That is a really good paint though.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have the HUD off just so we can see it happen. Go Blazer. Good luck, Blazer. That was Breaker's car. Brilliant. And we're getting to the exit of the pit entry, pit exit here now. And it's green, and we are underway for stint 4. Blazer holds first, Mulzan in second, he ran away with in stint 3. I was racing him. Oh, what on the grass? BMW also a bit squirmish out of turn 6. Whereas it's as it were. I'm bringing up the list now. You can see some stuff. Not much going on. Jegatron already up to 13th. Great start from him.
My go.
Yeah, yes indeed. Mulzan and Blazer at it up top, out the hairpin. Let's go on board with Mulzan. Oh, down the inside. He gets him. Brilliant from Mulzan into mineshaft. Goes a bit wide at the Crocodile. Well, he holds P1. Brilliant stuff from him. Blazer's gonna stick with him though. Positions swapping all around the place, but we'll watch this battle now for the lead. Swap to Blazers actually. Snowball up to P7, past Woody. Blazer doesn't seem to have the pace from Mulzan. Oh, 3 wide behind. We're going Boardville. Project down the inside into turn 2. Hyson pushing him through. This is turn 3, 4 and 5 because the kink on the start finish rate is turn 1. Blazer seems to drop back a bit from Mulzan. These guys are all scobbling. Go on board with Snowball. Back of this train, Woody not quite there in contention. 5-car train now behind Will Darrell. Project looking for a gap. Will he get it? Jegatron dropped the place to 14th. Jegatron was our car, so that's why I'll probably mention a little bit more. I'll be obviously unbiased towards everyone. I'll try to mention everyone as much as I can.
I hope I got plenty of bias.
You did. I think you did. I think it was good.
Yippee.
C480 down to P19. Snowball up to P6. Go on board with Snowball down to P7 again. Side by side with Hyson into turn 12 at Mineshaft. Snowball almost has it on the grass. Hyson just stays ahead. They both break late as they were through the Crocodile into Cheetah. Brilliant from all these already, and this is only lap 2, believe it or not. Snowball down the inside into the final corner, he gets Hyson. The touch, nothing wrong with that. Brilliant from Snowball, up to P6. Get ahead in the game. Yeah, they all need to get ahead in the game. Project goes wide, Connor gets a run out of turn 2. Not quite close enough. Drop back a bit from Darrell. Snowball has a run on Connor. Into turn 4. Turn 5, sorry. Nope. Nothing doing there. Oh, they run wide! But Snowball's not quite alongside. Big Ben in the pits with a problem. Unfortunate for them. GGA Design is fighting for 16th with G-Day just behind. Jegatron closing in on P14. in France in the Lexus. Go board with design. Just holding ahead of GD pushing him through turn 7. Oh, he gets a run on Jagatron. Jagatron made a mistake out turn 7. Not quite close enough to go down the inside there. Oh, GD up the inside on the grass. Trying to run the outside into the hairpin. Nothing doing there. Bit of barging. I like this design actually. GD gets through. Unfortunately, design drops the position to GD. GD get a bit exit out of the hairpin. Now sets it after Jagatron. Thanks for the follow, Giraffe. GGA Giraffe, thank you. Design down in 17th. GD almost made a mistake there, but gets away with it. Design a little bit slow. Cheat that into Ingui now. Chasing after GD. GD chasing after Jagatron. Leecher drops to 13th. They're side by side. Doodoo and Leechard into turn 2. Both late on the brakes. Doodoo down the inside. Leechard will have to concede position. Snowball has passed Connor. All fighting, squabbling for position here. Battle for P4 between 4 cars. Snowball around the outside. Turn 6. Sticks it. Doesn't quite make it though. Project holds on for 4th place. Thank you for the follow, M Glory. Snowball up the inside, turn 7, gets the run on Project. Snowball will easily win this into the S's. Up into P4 for Snowball. Great drive. Connor and Hyson now side by side into the hairpin. Connor holds it around the outside. Can Hyson get better traction? Side by side as they head to Mineshaft. Brilliant drive from both of these drivers. Connor around the outside, still side by side as they head to the Crocodiles. Connor gets the position. Nice and easy for him.
Some good racing.
Yeah. Very good racing. See, that's what I mean. The whole stint. I know you probably complained about obviously touching with other cars, but it was brilliant. It was like it was not over the limit. It was literally just door handle to door handle. That was all it was. There was a few knocks here and there, but that's it. Big Ben is in 19th, having pit already. Respect damage, so he'll be trying to recover from there. The leader Mulzan got Blazer just after the start and seems to be pulling away. Oh, wide from Dragatron into turn 2. This gives GD a chance. Can he get him into turn 5? He can. Oh, almost pushed him through turn 5 almost. Tyson and Connor swap positions. Tyson now after Project for P5. Snowball pulling away from this battle. Might win out here. Blazer and Daryl are close together. Jagatron's lost 2 positions to Design and G-Day. And C480, he's lost 3 positions. Missed that mistake there from Jagatron.
Head down, just get the mileage back.
Go on, Jaggy. Oh, drifting through the S's, almost goes around. Keep it pointing the right way, that's all we need. That's all we need. Back and forth with the battle for P2. Snowball slowly catching these drivers. A big battle for P5 between 5 drivers, I count. Look at this! All squabbling for position is going board with P9. Live us in the Bentley, what a livery this is. I love this livery. This and the BMW, the teammates. X3 Art. Team X3 Art. Bentley kind of falling away here now. Side by side, Project and Hyson. They're all pushing each other through the corner. Connor, I think, was pushing Hyson. Get past Project, he said. Oh, almost again. Oh, Project becomes Ben. What's his name? Ken Block for a second. Ben Block. Yeah.
Ben Block.
Ben Clock. Yeah, exactly. Hyson gets the move into turn 6. Hyson now P5. Project P6. Connor runs a little bit wide. Woody pushing through Connor through the corner. I don't know how commentators do it, man. I'm struggling here. Adam was helping me out,
Yeah,
man.
I'm a bit delayed, so by the time I like kind of see what you're doing, something else is on.
Oh, Connor almost drops it. Darrell gets Blazer. Just side by side out of the hairpin into midnight into mineshaft. Will Darrell squeezing Blazer out. Blazer holds it around the outside, gets back down the inside, just into the crocodiles. Brilliant defensive driving from Blazer. Holds position well. Snowball catching these guys slowly. Oh, Will Darrell in the grass loses a lot of time there. Oh, bro.
Okay, back.
Sorry, my nephew came in there. He's back from a long day out.
Get
Just
him
saying
on the
hello.
mic.
Yeah, he's
Get him
gone.
on
He's
the
gone.
mic.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's giving me a hug. I've never seen him like that. Seen him do that in my life. Oh, that was insane stuff there. Still fighting for P5. All these guys. Look at them. Look at them. Connor! Oh, Connor gets touched. Or Connor touches Project. Woody saves his life. Almost a big crash there. Woody gets past him. Connor's in the grass, losing positions to both the Bentley and the Mercedes. Connor very lucky there to not be in the barrier or facing backwards. Whew. Livis, Connor and Woody now fighting for P7. Project and Hyson kind of out of reach now. The fight for P10. We'll go to more of them. Oh, there's 4 cars now involved in this. Back on board with this battle up front, let's see. What are you still ahead of these guys? Oh no, I didn't mean to go to Manic, I meant to go to Connor. I hate that loading thing, man.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of time. Like, even if I go to top camera now, it takes so much time. Miss something, you know.
I'd say Forza fixed your game, but I'd say they're usually very
Yeah, I know. As I think it was Lamborghini said earlier, the game's not fit for the purpose of what we're trying to do. Unfortunately, because it's a great game, other than a few issues here and there. Fight back here. Doo might be all over Manic. No, I thought they were side by side. Maybe I should get some glasses. Livis and Woody are side by side into turn 2. Woody goes wide. Livis up the inside. Go board with Livis. Can you get him into turn 5? No, Woody defends the inside. Livis doesn't even try. Pushing him through turn 5 does. Then come on, Woody, get a move on board. Fishtailing around that corner. Style points are the best points. Into turn 6. Doesn't stick his nose in. He knows better than that. Connor now closing in on him. This is where I crashed. That's my graveyard right there. Commentating tough business, man. Tough business.
It is.
Because you can't just go silent, which I keep doing. I'm trying not to though.
That's where I should jump in, but again, I'm like, by the time I...
Oh, Live is up the inside of Woody to touch into the hairpin. Fishing again on the way out. Almost touch again! Oh, that was close.
It's all fun and games. Why do you have to do this at like 1 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Dad's gonna be shouting at me, bro. He's gonna tell me to shut up. Breaker, thank you for the follow. Legend. 2 first stints from you, man, were immaculate. You should have been in lobby A, but look, we won't say anything.
I saw bro fly past, and I was like, oh yeah, chill. Now it's not behind me again. He was blocking me.
Snowball up into P3 for Tanby Racing. Oh, fighting Will Darrell for P3. Will Darrell's falling away from Blazer. Blazer is Breaker's teammate. Doing a stellar job in P2. And Snowball up into P3. Good for turn B. We'll probably finish behind this car again because I crashed and also because you disconnected. And when you disconnected and this lobby now, Snowball did really good. And then obviously I crashed
Yeah.
Rosenquist and I was ahead of me. But Rosenquist didn't, had an
I
instant
think
instant
Scarlett
one.
said that cars are leaving time on our team
Yeah.
because they're making the time now in this stint. I think Scarlett's until the end now. Is she?
So you had a different entry. That's mental. Will Darrell now turn around outside into the hairpin? So what lobby would have you been in, Breaker? Would you been still in lobby A or a different lobby? Because if you weren't supposed to be in lobby E, that explains it. But you did brilliant, regardless. Like, you still have to not mess up. Project just lost 2 positions, must have made a mistake out of the hairpin. Lives all over Woody now. Into the Crocker, down the inside! Does he get him? He does! Late on the brakes, Woody couldn't defend. Brilliant from Livus. Up to P6. I hate that cheetah turn, man. The curb there is so stupid. I'm surprised I didn't crash there. So you would have been in lobby, yeah. Makes sense. You did really good though. Like, even in stint 2, you get to work to catch X-Bot. I feel like the traffic played a little bit more nicely with you than it did with him. But as I said to Jagatron, who's commentating with me at the time, he's racing now down in P18. You would have got him anyway, but like a lap or 2 later. But you still did really good. You still have to pass him. He gave you a run for your money, I think. Whereas in the first lobby, I think when you got past the Conquer, you were gone. But it was still brilliant. Class of the field. No, live is close away.
West, yeah?
Huh?
Me and VFR West that side, yeah?
Yeah. Connor all over the back of Woody now. Going on board with Connor. Oh, Woody into the gravel! Connor, Project, Manic, all up positions. That's unfortunate for Woody. Woody seems to be struggling a tiny bit. He was doing well, man. I like this livery too. This Mercedes livery goes hard. All the liveries. I just want to take a moment. I know there's a battle Project down into the Manic, or the Manic's trying to overtake Project actually.
The lobby has the best liveries. End of.
Or the lobbies. Or the liveries. Sorry, I'm a big fan of liveries. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the lap cars were being, excuse my French, but they were being D-heads. You know, they would not get out of the way. They have to. And he was, he was obviously not trying to crash into the.
TORA's game lobby has face cam commentators. Get your webcam on right
I don't
now.
know. I'm not doing facecam ever, bro. Woody doing a bit of Gymkhana over the final turn. Manic to get on Project. But yeah, no, the traffic even in both stints, even for you, I think they were being annoying as well. They just wouldn't let you pass. I know some of them when they're even some people that were by themselves, they wouldn't let the leaders pass. Project makes a mistake. Woody goes past. What a shame for Project. The Accra, a handful of a car to drive. But comes back. Oh, they make contact! They both sideways! Oh, Woody's around! Woody's into the gravel! For me, I think that's a racing incident. Unfortunate. They both just touched. That's what happens. Racing incident. Yeah. How both didn't go around. I thought they were both facing forward. But look, Woody, no damage, just tires, but that'll be okay for him. Blazer running away in P2. Snowball slowly catching. Will Darrell also by Snowball. So they're both starting to catch Blazer. Darrell was behind Blazer, starting to fall back, and now Snowball's towing him along. And they're right behind Blazer now. Fight for P2. Mulzan, gone. Oh, I wish I got to see Mulzan and Breaker fight, man. They would have been. Mulzan in the last hit was the best, and Breaker in the first 2 was the best. Mulzan's the best hair now, so I would have liked to see the 2 of them. See what they could have done. Go back to Snowball now. Catching Blazer. That penalty in the straights, man, is mental. If I brake later into turn 1, I think I could have stayed ahead of Rosenquist. But at the same time, obviously with the team, I don't want to take them out. So if someone else, I probably would brake later.
Yeah.
Jade in fairness swapping positions, but Snowball has the chance here on Blazer. At 7 hours on the stream. The stream will probably get to about 9-10 hours, I think. It should get over 9 definitely.
Yeah.
I started half an hour before the race started, so I think
Can't
it could
wait
even.
to see the stats afterwards.
Yeah, I want to see it too. This has been a brilliant stream for me. TORA absolutely carrying.
There you go, you can finally quit your job now.
Yeah, become a full-time streamer. Thank you, TORA. I'll just stream every TORA event from now on. And that's how I'll open my my career path to commentating. Back on board here now with Snowball. Daryl's kind of falling away, but Snowball putting Blazer under massive pressure. If Snowball gets Blazer here, it'll be a P2 for the Tanby racing car in 2 stints, 3 and 4. But good for them. Rosenquist was P2 last time. Courtesy of me, decided to stop a wall. Blazer into the grass. Oh, down the inside! The touch! Almost. Could have been tears. Blazer now. Struggling to Bentley. Out dragging that BMW down to turn 1. Down to turn 2. Snowball should have this. Oh, doesn't break it. The Blazer breaks really late, but doesn't get around. Gets the switch back. Snowball, I feel, has this. Blazer doesn't have an answer. Great from the two of them. That collision again, just bumping bumpers. That's what bumpers are for, bumping each other. Another nice livery, man. Black and white. I know it's like everyone always thinks black and white liveries are a bit, a bit dull, bit bland, bit basic. But this, you cannot miss up this type of livery.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'd actually just let's ignore the racing. Let's just go on board with everyone's style, how good the liveries are.
You went fight the lead. Nah, let's look the livery in peace.
The liveries is what we're here for.
For real, man. For real.
Blazer's not letting Snowball get away here. Snowball can't seem to break. Blazer seems to be coming back.
Adam, if you can hear me, put your tire graphic up, please.
There he is, he's falling there now. Manic, let's go Manic. Manic is leading this train for P8, falling away from P6 and 7 a little bit. Project and Hyacinth fighting each other. Or Leechard, sorry, not Hyacinth's in P5. My bad. Leechard all over the back of Project. Leechard unfortunately disconnected in stint number 1. Was doing really good up until then. Oh, Leechard has to run here on Project to the last turn. Manic makes a mistake, goes really wide. This will become a fight for P8. Leechard gets the switch back on Project. Might have out-drag him down to turn 1 and 2. Again, this King Care is turn 1 apparently. I don't believe it, but look, this is turn 1 right here.
Is it turn 1?
Yeah, it's turn 1. The King is what it's called, and this is turn 2. It's like Russia. Like Russia all over again. Blazer loses out to Daryl. Blazer's made a massive mistake out of turn 5. Look, I'll show you the map actually. Look, I'll bring it over. Look. There you go. Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, turn 5, turn 6, turn 7, 8 and 9. So like if this is a turn, if the King Care is turn 1, this should be turn 10. And that should be turn 11. And that should be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So there should be 19 turns.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you why. Because this isn't a turn. So there's only 15 turns. Okay. See, that's the map I have up to so I can get the corner names and stuff. That's why...
Look at our expert analysis, TORA. He should pay us for his commentary.
See, I was saying to Adam, we should have, like, I'm trying to do what they do in real commentary, and they have notes for stuff. Now, I didn't have time to prepare notes because I only asked last night. But I could have prepared notes for drivers and teams. Next time I might definitely do that. In fairness, Big Ben already made his pit stop earlier, but in fairness and Twisted have made their pit stops, so that's why they've come out here and here. 17th and 19th. Hyson now putting Blazer under pressure for P4. Hyson, with unreal slipstream down to turn 2. Doesn't try anything. Thinks better of it. Project and Leech swapping positions. They're side by side. They head down to turn 2. Through the kink of turn 1. I hate calling that turn 1, man. This is turn 1. This is the real turn 1. Oh, Project! On the brakes, down to the inside! Gets Leechard! Leechard gets the switch back! They're still side by side. 2, 3, 4 and 5 now. 3 and 4 and into 5. Leechard gets the position back. What an audacious move there from Project. Brilliant, brilliant racing from these two. Didn't touch each other. Full commitment. That's what we'd love to see. That's what we'd love to see. Wow, 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 wow. Let me see where Hyson is now. A little bit back from Blazer. They're catching Daryl again. Snowball has absolutely left these guys for dead, and Mulsanne in a league of his own. League of his own. I will say that let me get this team now that Mulsanne is in. Mulsanne is in MCE Motorsport DK, and they've had 3 really good stints so far. This 4th stint's going extra well for them. Blazer runs wide, but I'm not going to get anything there. Snowball in the pits. A little bit of an early pit stop for Snowball, I think. Mulsanne has pit also. Mulsanne out the pits to the race leader. Has just come out the pits, doesn't cross any pit exit lines, so he won't get a penalty, luckily for him. Love this livery again. Yellow and green. Kerry colours. 7-hour stream, yes sir, Lixby. Yes sir, Lixby. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the subscription, by the way. I know it was gifted, but I'm not thanking you anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard, Roy's paying me now all these subscriptions to be here, so, you know, I'm just chilling.
Yeah. Yeah, this will be like an easily 10 or 11 hour stream.
Flippy said, yeah, I'm getting paid.
To be honest, I don't even know what you said. I just said, yeah, I don't know, you probably own my
I
house
said
now.
I'm being paid to be here with all your subscriptions.
Oh, you're not, you're definitely not. Yeah, Adam gifted.
Shocking. Manual labor, free labor, game man.
Free labor, exactly.
First you put me in the car when I was sick, now this.
Ah, man, that was not our fault. You signed up to this yourself.
What do you mean I signed up for this myself?
You got me into this. That's why I'm here because of you.
No, you were the one saying, oh, it's fine.
I know. But look, I'm an affiliate now because of it. TORA has got me affiliated. I'm having the best time. Minor headache, minor back pain from carrying Jay Cullen around all day long.
Oh, no. You have back pain from the crash.
Yeah, man, that crash really hurt my back, bro. You see, I have a real simulator in my house, and when I crash, it gives me the impact also. Let's jump aboard with Jagatron and see what he's up to. All by himself. What an unfortunate situation, man. What a livery, though.
Best livery on the grid.
Yes, sir. Oh, I made a mistake into the S6 Jagatron. That's not how you drive a Porsche, my man. Get Libby in the car. Safe to say, Jagatron is definitely better at... What's up? Yeah, Libby said she's doing the next one. It's not right, Libby. Connor and Livis here now, fighting for P5. Libby actually did message me just now saying she's doing the next one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get someone who knows.
2 AM to 4 AM stint, right?
Yeah, she's doing the last 2 stints. Well, Libby asked can my team bring it back because I crashed earlier, yeah? The team I have is Jake. Jake disconnected in stint 2. I crashed in stint 3. Jagatron is in the car now. He'll be in the car again for the last stint, and I'm in the car for the next stint. So there's 2 more stints after this. So, we'll see where we can finish. Do you have any idea where we might be right now, Jake? Top 10? I don't know either. Jagatron in the pits.
I say like a louder world right now.
Yeah.
Look, we said coming here we weren't gonna finish last, and also this is gonna be like grouped with D, C, B, and A. So
Yeah, exactly.
But
Yeah,
we-
that's what I said. We didn't want to finish last, and we want to finish, and we're doing that so far. And Connor into the pits. Mulzan now on the back of Blazer. He caught them quickly. Still, the top three need to pit, so Mulzan is in an FP1. There's the top three on your screen. Daryl in first in his purple BMW. What a car that is. I love that BMW.
is that been getting lapped already?
No. Oh, he is! Jegtron getting lapped by Will Daryl. These three guys have to pit though. Showing Libby the purple livery because she loves purple. Hold him up, Jegatron. Hold him up. Don't actually let him pass and then hold up Mulzan. Hold Mulzan up. Jegatron Will does not like you anymore, bro. You're gonna have to let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. 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 Will 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 go. That is a nice purple BMW. I know. I agree.
Right, so as long as the car is purple, the 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. stream will be covered.
Exactly. So see the white now on the Porsche. We'll just get next time we'll get Scar to put that purple and Libby will drive it.
Right, yeah, sure.
Green, orange, and purple. Will that be okay?
Yeah.
We'll have to see that first. I actually want to see that. I'm gonna get Scar to do that after all of this. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get Scar to put the white purple and just see what it looks like.
I don't care. The next race we're doing, if there's like a prototype.
Oh, Heisen wide. Did you see that? Mulzan has got past Blazer. Will be Blazer be pitting? No, none of them are pitting. Let's go on board with Mulzan. Yeah, they're not winning. I'm back and I see that my driver's in 14th. GGA design, yeah. Yep. Or C480. Sorry, I can't read. You're this. Oh, Jackson runs wide, leaves Heisen true. Good job, Jackie. Oh, he almost takes out Heisen. I can't believe that, man. Almost takes him out. Now Mulzan to the net P1 race leader because the guys in front need to pit still. Will Jegtron do the lads a favour and hold Mulzan up? Will Jegtron do the lads a favour and take Mulzan out? Jegatron. Oh, Mulzan hates you, bro. Yeah, let him go. Let him go. Don't hold him up.
Adam's actually in the lead. He's just like letting everyone else go so he can go back into first again.
Yeah, exactly. He's just giving them all a chance. Yeah. Who's your husband, Bixby? We'd like to know who he's driving for.
Oh yeah, you humble cunt.
I know. Used to be. Alright. This was what. Oh, I've jumped on board with the wrong car. These guys, Project and Leechard still at it. Leechard, you need to pit, bro. Does someone want to tell Leechard he should pit? I'm in 5 and Jegtron's in 6. Rukin, do you think Rukin is good enough to beat me? Yeah, I crashed into my stint, so yes he is. Leechard and Project fighting into the hairpin of Le Coupe. I just want, like, how do you pronounce this name? How do you pronounce this name? Leo Coupe. Leo Cop. Leo Cop is what we say.
Leechard?
No, Cop.
Leechard?
No, not his name. Leechard. I'm talking about this here. Look at the stream.
Oh.
The name of the hairpin. Leo Cup, yeah. Oh, Leech is pitting this lap.
The real license should listen.
Will came out in front of Daryl. Oh no, they didn't. Snowball just coming past now. I need to change counter type every time it goes to the nose. It's possible Rukin might beat your team in the stint he's in. They probably will, alright. Our team would be lucky to finish top 10 overall after all of this. Leechard comes out in P11. He's fighting Project for P6, so we'll have to watch Project to see where Project comes out. Heisen still has not pit. Oh, and he's fighting Mulzan for P1. He'll be pitting in this lap. This is for P1, but Hyson has to pit, unfortunately. Mulsanne absolutely run away. Mulsanne should just take a break.
You're gonna make it like a life or death battle for the lead.
We should, like what they do with Lando Norris and Max Verstappen for the championship, yeah?
Yeah.
Mulsanne pushing him through Cheetah now. This is for the race win. Overall. Mulsanne. We're definitely not pitting, we're just... Yeah, okay, we're pitting.
Well, I'll do this. This is E-Lobby. You know what you came for.
Yeah, exactly. I think Mulsanne should slow down and give us a proper fight. Actually, I tell you what. They have to get time on Breaker. I think Breaker was so far ahead in stint 1 that they need to get time on him. But I'm not sure because they had really 2 good stints after that. Because X-Bot was really close to Breaker at the end of the second stint. And Mulsanne ran away with it the last stint, so they might be okay. A snowball comes out ahead of Hyson. Watch this battle. Project in the pits. I want to watch this battle as well, actually. Project will be fighting Leechard, so I want to see where they come out. Go on board with Leechard. So we're going to be watching for Project now on the left hand side. So Project is in the pits as we speak. Just there at the end of the pit lane. Now Leechard's behind Project. Has the overcut work for Project. There he is! Leechard's going to get past him! So the overcut has not worked this time for Project, unfortunately. And even Woody might get him into turn 1. Nope, does not get him. Project stays ahead. Woody, oh Woody! Gymkhana style again. Woody likes, would rather be Ken Block than a GT racer apparently. They have to make up some road door. Ah yes, you lapped them. Yeah. So what, you lapped up to P4 in stint 1? I can't really remember. You were so far ahead, my man. Tony, what car are you in again? Let me check. I have it here. Tony is in the GGA Esports. So he's in Design's car. I need to back on this again. GGA Porsche, yes sir. See how he's getting on. Lawrence on P15 again. This livery's nice, man. It gives me, we used to play Halo back in the day, and Jegatron's Spartan color was this color actually, the blue and yellow, blue and gold, navy and gold. It just goes so well, man. I love the wheels. They should let us design the Porsche wing, like, you know, like put a flag here, you know, like the Irish flag, Italian flag, or something like that, you know.
For real.
JJ design, Twisted is behind him, just coming in the McLaren. I like the McLaren too. Going to watch YouTube. No, you can't. You're contractually obliged to stay here and watch me. My team's performance today is very similar to how we did the 2022. We struggled for a majority race, but we won the final stint. If you win the final stint, that's all that matters. A win is win.
Sounds like a controlling relationship, Roy.
No, she signed the contract, bro. Have you ever watched The Big Bang Theory? I'm Sheldon and she is Leonard.
Like a marriage proposal contract.
Exactly. Thank you for the follow, Marajo Outlaw. Flaxbox. Oh yeah, Blackbox was in this, man. He was in this car, wasn't he? He was putting me under so much pressure to start my stint, the last stint. He was the one that actually damaged my Porsche. You know, he damaged the back of it. He scraped my paint, but that was about it. Any battles here? Oh, battle for P3, Will Darrell and Hyson. I'm breaking the contract by. How sad is that, man? For that, this proper car is not going to win. Not going to win at all. He wasn't going to anyway because Mulsanne again.
Your contract officially being broken.
Yeah, she owes me 10 grand now. I told her this the other day actually, but she signed the contract that if whoever breaks a rule owes 10 grand, and there she goes. Now that's my 10 grand into my pocket.
Tell Snowball I said you're welcome.
What's up?
Tell Snowball I said you're welcome.
Oh yeah.
I just moved completely out of Snowball today.
Good job.
You know what everyone else?
This is the MH team, or this is Tan B X-Threat team and the MH Motorsport team also run by Tan B. Both on track. Unfortunately, this time, this stint, they're not together for position. Last time they were. And then one ended up in that barrier over there. Well, you know, answers on a postcard who. Wasn't me, definitely. Go back on board, just fight for P3. Hyson. Hyson's a good driver. I like Hyson. Hyson's French! Did not know that. Any more battles? 7th, 8th, 11th and 12th. Project and Woody still together. They're all the way down to 11th and 12th. Sickening, man. They were like P5 and 6 earlier. I like the spectating business. What's up?
My phone decided not to work there.
Oh, handy. I like the spectating business because you get to learn some people, you know. Like I'm learning now. I know half these guys already. It's brilliant. I feel like I'm their brothers now, you know. GD and C480 might be looking like some good racing. Definitely is good racing. This lobby has produced brilliant racing. All fair too. I've seen one move, C480 up the inside at the hairpin of GD. GD doesn't fight that too hard. He tells C480 go and get us some points. Really fair racing today. I seen 1 or 2 crashes in the earlier stints, but that was okay. But it was very locking there for C480. He gets away with that. GD goes wide. Go back aboard for the battle for P3. Oh, Hyson! Sideways at turn 6. That could have been bad. That's where I crashed. I'm about to lap Jagtron here now. Jagtron launching P19. I feel for C480's car. They started P1, Melanie started P1 in both her lobbies, and just unfortunately. Oh no, she did the first lobby and then C480 did the second lobby. C480 didn't get going in his lobby at start. He wanted the tires really good and then just didn't go. I don't know why. He must have miscommunication with when to go. Coming into now to lap Jagtron. Will he get out of their way or will he hold them up? Will Darrell being held up again from Jagtron? He does not like Jagtron at the moment. Oh, Jagtron almost loses it right in front of him. Gets out of the way of Hyson. Good man, Jaggy, good man. He's like me, so I have a little bit of pace, but I just make too many mistakes. I'm surprised I have P2 hat up for all my stints until the last lap.
I think it hurts more to have P2 until the very last lap.
Yeah, second last lap and I just dropped it, man. I blame Rosenquist. That's why he said sorry, because he feels obviously if he didn't get past me, I wouldn't be in a position to spin out. Which is true, but at the same time, why should he sit behind me if he's faster than me? E-Lobby is producing great racing. For the podium positions.
E-Lobby is the only lobby where the woke nonsense hasn't gone.
The other lobbies are all sweaty people.
Which is a good thing and but also a bad thing, as I found out.
That's very true. Woody and Project swapping positions for P11. Touching grass also. Out of barbecue. Project sideways again. He loves drifting that car, he does. I'm telling you this guy is closer to Ken Block than he is to anyone else on this grid. Which says something in and of itself.
Yeah,
oh, Gizzy. Not sure who that person was who just left. They weren't in the race at all. Probably lobby host. Back on board with Hyson. P4, P3. Tightly running together. P2 up the road. Oh! Will into the grass, gets away with it again. See, I noticed you can run into the grass a little bit and get away with it. It's when you stay in there, you're done. Hyson. Slipstreaming Will down the start finish straight. Won't get him to turn 2 this time around. Too far back. Both keeping it clean. Close right up on the braking, but will pull away again. Will pull away. Any more battles? Woody and Leech are, Woody and Project still together. P11 and 12. Oh, Project dropped off a tiny bit. Leechard, Lonesome P10. Race leader miles out in front, running away with it again. Beautiful Mercedes livery. MCE, DK Racing Team.
As you can clearly tell, this is Roy's last few weeks with Myron Mercedes until January 1st race of Myron Mercedes.
I'm still going to support Mercedes, but you make a very good point. Mercedes do make really cool racing cars, so I'll give them that. Oh, P17 and 18, close together.
Antonelli's ahead of Hamilton next year.
Not close enough, so. Yeah, imagine they have a better car next year, bro. I'll jump through the car, I'll jump through the screen and start beating people up.
Yeah, but how do you think I felt with like an Alpine? Got a double podium.
Yeah, C480, top 10 and fairly close. There's a bit of gap between himself and P12, but if he has the pace, then after that, top 10 is close enough. On board Heisen now, we go to the replay cameras. As we head now down towards turn 1, the kink at turn 1. Heisen a little bit closer on this lap. He might get Will here into turn 2. Pulls alongside. Down the inside, side by side. Into turn 2, both late on the brakes. Will holds it. Will Heisen get him on the inside? Just about. Through turns 3 and 4 now. And Heisen tucks in behind again. Great defensive driving from Will. Great driving from Will. Heisen touches the grass. Will he get him into the Sunset Corner? Not quite on this lap. Brilliant racing. That's how you keep it clean, folks. I prefer this camera, I think you can see more.
Yeah, I was about to say, every other like screen was using like replay cameras, and then like where they were exchanging their showing the back cams.
You see, my problem with replay cameras, yeah. Like, I can turn off the HUD, then you don't know anything. Like, I can't keep the, I might be able to keep it on actually. If I just leave, if I turn all this off. Oh, there you go, I can keep it like that. My problem with this is it's only focusing on Heisen's car. Whereas in real life, if the two of them in a battle, you'd be able to watch a little bit more both cars.
Yeah.
That's why I don't really like. That's why I prefer the chase cam, because you get to see them battle more, and I can control that than myself. I can look around. These guys have been at it all race long. We turn on the map. What else can I turn on? Control bar. Where's the time button legend? No. Event data, this one. There we go. Heisen drifting through turn 2. Style points again. I'm pretty sure TORA told me this morning that style points are more than winning the race, so the more drifting, the better for them. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Style points are not worth points.
TORA can send a cease and desist tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Please, your contract with TORA has been terminated immediately.
You signed a contract?
No. Again, for legal reasons, that was also a joke. In fairness, and Big Ben swap positions and Project Leechard also swap positions. Let's go on board with them for a second. Leechard now behind Project. Project is the professional drifter of this lobby. Leechard also taking some grass. Just, why not? I heard Mercedes are great lawnmowers. Bottas would approve also of that. Come on board with Infernus. Oh! 3 of them here, Snowball, trying to get through this traffic. And both Lexuses fighting each other. And Big Ben pits. Snowball now will have to make a little quick work of this. Where is Jeggy compared to this last battle? Jegtron will get Big Ben out of the pits. Big Ben will have to pit again, I think so. His tires will be worn by the end. Snowball makes quite quick work of Infernus. That is not for position. I need the control bar because I don't know where the buttons are. Big Ben out of the pits. Will Jegatron get him? No, Jegatron will not get him, unfortunately for Jegatron. So Big Ben is definitely ahead of Jegatron. Back and Border Heist again, they're pretty close, and he's pushing him again up the road. Go back on board. I hate the two corners, man. My crash has nothing to do with that.
It felt alright on the wheel.
Yeah?
Yeah, just put him forward.
Is the curb on the exit of turn 6? Is the curb there a bit... It kills you if you get too much of it.
Did not show that?
Yeah, and actually, yeah, true, you took the curb and then almost died.
If you stay on the curve for too long, it's deadly.
Yeah. Only that one though, the other ones aren't as bad. Cheetah has kind of a bad one.
The yellow curves that it will bounce the car.
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
On ACC, you can just ride curbs for days.
Woody, Project and Leechard fighting for P10. C480 closing on this battle slowly but surely. The battle for the final point. In stint number 4. Remember there are 6 stints. The 9 hours of KYALAMI. Each stint is an hour and a half. When we get to 30 minutes left on the race time, everyone is to stop and their positions will be taken. Gives you left the group again. Not sure who that person is, second time they've done that. When we get to 40 minutes remaining on the time, the pit is closed except for emergencies. So every driver must make 2 pit stops. If you want to make more, if you need to make more, then you're allowed. But everyone must have made their second pit stop before the race time hits 40 minutes.
It's like mid-race, you're doing like the advertisements or just reminders.
Just reminders, yeah, exactly. If anyone new. P10 is 1 point. I think it's 1 point. I'm pretty sure it's the same as Formula 1. Should be.
I didn't even know we had points.
No, there's points. There's points. Oh, late on the Brexit project almost pushes Woody through turn 2 into turn 3 of Crow. I cannot pronounce the name of 3 and 4. I'm sorry. It's Jukeski Sweep. Jukeski Sweep. Out of Barbecue turn 5, on the way to Sunset turn 6. All 3 of you guys close together. Hyson still not past Will Darrell for P3. That's the final place on the podium. Project 1's wide, on the way to turn 7, pushing Woody to the touch. All 3 of them touch actually. Bumper, nose to bumper. All get away with that, no big damage there. I turn on fair card. Yes. All damage, all okay. Engine okay. Everything else okay. Let's see, Woody. Woody is also okay, and Leechard should be okay, I'm pretty sure. 6% on Leechard's engine. Leechard is down on engine power. 6% is a lot. That's like 10 miles an hour. Probably. Unconfirmed, don't quote me.
12, like 10 to 12 is where you start feeling the power
down. Okay. Woody goes wide at the Crocodiles into Cheetah. Project might have a look here down into the final corner. They both run wide, so we won't get him here. If Project can get a good exit of turn 16, he'll have him. We may have him to turn 2, but no. Poor exit from Project, unfortunately. Again, that Acura looks like an absolute handful to handle. Leechard dropping back a little bit. Engine damage might have something to do with that. Hyson is close up in P3 again, so we'll go look at that. No, not close enough yet. Go back and borrow Project. This is the closest battle on the track at the moment, I believe. Yes, it is. Jegatron is right behind Big Ben. Go aboard them for P18. Not close enough to make a move. Project is. So we're going more with him. Leechard is close right back up again. The more Woody and Project fight, Leechard gets close every single time. Infernus has pit in the Lexus. Infernus is in... What Lexus is Infernus in? Infernus is in the FCC name, TBC, like number 99 Lexus. On board with Project for in the battle for P10. 3 cars in this battle. Half an hour left, 31 minutes to be exact. Woody goes wide at the Crocodile, gives Project a little bit of a look. A little bit closer, not close enough. He runs a little bit wide again, Project. He needs to take more of the inside curb at Cheetah, methinks. Could be a fight here for P17 between 3 cars. Jake's on a little bit further back. They're going out of turn 1 just now. As we head toward, or turn 2 I should say. As we head down towards turn 2 on board with Project again. Not close enough there at all, Leechard, not close enough either. Goes right in on the brake and goes wide, brakes too late. Woody drifting through turn 2, 3. Junksky sweep into barbecue. Not close enough to pull a move here. Down into turn 6. Leechard! Leechard! Right behind this battle is larked out yet again. Was left the group. I hope leaving the group does not mean a lag out. Still racing.
I don't think so.
But last time when he lagged out in stint 1, he left the group first, and then a few minutes later he was gone. So Leechard might be leaving us in this battle, unfortunately. Not right now though. Oh, there he is. He's gone. So unlucky yet again. So unlucky for Leechard, man. Second stint he's lagged out of. Snowball in the pits. He was really good too, man. Hyson might be trying to move, and he's side by side with Will Darlow in turn 2. Can he make the move into turn 5? Still side by side, doesn't try. Be very cautious. I think he could have braked a little bit later there. Will holds a Will! Squirmish on exit! This will give Hyson a chance. Not close enough yet. Wowie wow. Wowzers. Project has also got past Woody in all of that. Woody has pit, so that's probably why he got past. Manic and Doodoo fight close for P8. The battle for P16. On board with Jagatron again. 3D's cards close enough. This is for P16. Jagatron yet to pit for his second time. C480 up to P13 now with Leechard lagging out. Jagatron has 5 laps left in his stint. Might pit a little bit later, who knows. So close from Hyson. Get P2 from Will Darrell. And net P3 because Snowball has pit and these drivers are yet to pit. Blazer, Hyson and Darrell. Mulzan too far ahead. Blazer a little bit further back. Just that that's Blazer actually in the background. Speaking of him, he's closing in on this battle. Great second part of stint for Blazer. He dropped back for a bit. Live is P6, Snowball pit, so they'll be P2 after the pit stop phase. Live is Connor a bit between them. Manic and Doodoo, the 5 P9, P8 sorry. And they're catching the battle for P16, which I believe is closer now. Not close enough. Team Big Ben, Infernus and Jagatron. That is MH Motorsport, driven by Jagatron. FTC name TBC, driven by Infernus, and Big Ben is driving. Big Ben driving the AX4 Warpath Motorsports. They had a penalty for a wrong building qualifying, unfortunately for them. Starting on the back. Big Ben's 16th up 2 places. Manic pushing Jagatron now. They've actually crashed. Big crash there from Doodoo. In the BMW off at turn 7. Was he cut out by Jagatron? Jagatron and Manic. Degatron now pushing Manic through
I don't think Adam was near him.
into the hairpin. No, Degatron and Manic were a little bit further ahead. Probably just a slight mistake, unfortunately, from X3 Art. That's unfortunate for you. I think Hennessy that is Leechard, yeah. You really have another really good race, man. You should get that mileage back though. Hopefully. You did really good. I'd be proud if I was you. Both stints you did really good. Oh, and Manic all over the place. Lucky to hold on to that. Struggling this lap traffic. If he can hold it in fairness up for Degatron, that would be great, thank you. Degatron still needs a pit, so it won't be worth anyone's time. Go on board, battle of pit 2 and 3, just a little gap between them. 9th and 10th, Project and Doodoo close. Doodoo just crashed in the previous lap. Project should make light work here. Doodoo has damage, which I believe he will. We'll check there now. No, only transmission 2%. Very lucky to get away with that, no damage there. Project launching down inside. Almost. I like Project. Project's really good in the brakes, man. We might be missing a driver. Oh no, we're not.
No, I don't think so.
No. I was thinking that we might be missing the McLaren, but the McLaren is actually being driven by... Let me find the McLaren. Phoenix Motorsport McLaren. Twisted. Twisted's driving that car. So where's Twisted in this race? Down in P15. Go back on board. Wait, Twisted for 2 seconds in a lonely race all by himself. P15. In the Phoenix Motorsports. Very nice car. Blazer right in the back of Darren Hyson now. In the battle for P2. There'll be P3 over Raucous Snowball. Has made their pit stop and they're just coming through turn 2 now back there in the background. You can just see the Bentley, the white fronted Bentley. Hyson decides that he doesn't want to take corners properly, he wants to drift the corners instead, which is very slow but style points. So that gives Blazer a chance. Hyson is a good drift car, man. Except he's doing the wrong sport.
Yeah.
But look, he can do what he wants.
I propose the official TORA drifting championships.
Yeah, exactly. He'd win that easily.
Oh, yeah, we will.
Snowball, or Blazer, sorry, around the outside into the hairpin. Can't quite get him there. J-Dip has passed Doodoo, P10. I'll go on board, but we're watching the 5 picture at the moment. So I want to thank all 70 viewers in the stream right now. Thank you very much for watching. We do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream, enjoying the race. TORA always gives us great racing. And I will definitely be streaming TORA more often. I'll have everybody know. If they let me, of course. Daryl kind of getting away from this battle now. Hyson holding Blazer up. Few mistakes from Hyson. Exactly. On the run now down to turn 2. Can't quite get Hyson yet. Again, all 3 of these cars into pit. Connor and Manic are now in the pits. C480 past Woody. P12. Into the hairpin. Out of the hairpin. Leads away. Good from C480. He might get G-Day for P10. C480 might get into the points. A fan favourite here in the stream.
You're doing a good job as well, Adam.
Yeah, still in it, that's all we need.
When is it going to become night? Stint 5 or stint?
Um,
Stint 5 be sunset.
this I think was this stint here was 2 or 3 p.m. But I think after
Yeah.
this it gets the next one is sunset and the last one be even
So
later
Annie's
again.
going to be driving in the dark.
Yeah. Not quite the dark I don't think, but close enough. Hyson and Blazer still fighting for P3. Blazer has worn fronts. How's Hyson getting on? Not worn. Hyson might have to do 2 more laps. This could be his last lap and then he'll pit. These guys are pitting quite late compared to me. I pit before 55. I pit around 55 minutes. This will be actually... They might be able to do 2 more laps, or this might be their last lap, so this will probably be an in lap for both of them. And Will, how much fuel does he have?
6.8 you could do too, but I say it'd be safer to hit this lap.
Who for Diggertron? Yeah, Snowball pit really early. And that Snowball there in the background, that Bentley, who's in a net P2 at the moment. Yeah, Blazers needs to pit this lap. Really worn tires now.
Right one.
Just checking any more battles. Not as of right now. Jackson not in the battle for P16 anymore because he pit, unfortunately. Justice battle for P3. Project is up to P10. C480 up to P11 as GD pits. GD on the Lexuses. Look, C480 in P11 might get Project for P10. Project behind Doodoo now. Woody behind all of them. And they're both pitting. No. Hyson stays out, Blazer pits. And Will Darrell also pits. Here comes Hyson. And there's Jegatron out of the pits again. Did Jegatron make a mistake? He must have had crash damage or something. Hyson will be pitting at the end of this lap. Jegatron runs wide at turn 1. Go on board battle of P9. We'll go on Project. Project in the Acura, C480 in the Acura, 10th and 11th. I think this is the best positions for Acura all day long. Slowly catching Doodoo. On board now, Project in P10, Jason Doodoo for P9, C480 close behind in P11. We'll go on board with Hyson, who's in a fight with Will Darrell and Blazer. Like Hyson will be pitting in this lap, I'm sure. So we'll go on board with Blazer. Passing Twisted into the hairpin. Hyson not yet in the pits. Is he pitting this lap? He's doing one more. He'll be pitting at the end of this next lap. Fuel can do about 2%, just under I think per lap. So I think he should be okay on fuel. He'll know that anyway. Snowball P3. Darrell P4, Blazer P5, Lewis P6, Connor 7th, Manic 8th, Doodoo 9th, Project and C480 10th and 11th. They're getting close together now. Go board with Blazer. Coming up to lap design shortly. Oh, he makes a mistake. Turn 5, Blazer. A little bit out of shape. Keeps pointing in the right direction. Now costing time on Hyson, who will be pitting into this lap, we know. Otherwise, they run out of fuel. How much fuel does he have left? 0.5. This would be quite close for Hyson. 0.4, 0.3. Oh, Hyson might run out of fuel. I think that Porsche's out of fuel, Mr. J. Cullen. That Porsche is out of fuel.
Hyson? Oh, shite, yeah. Close enough to the pits though. It's just
Yeah, he should have pit last lap. He's pitting now. Lucky. Let's see where Blazer is now.
Lucky boy. Still Snowball's in the game time though.
Yeah. Snowball was second anyway, but it's Blazer in that fight with Hyson, so we'll see where he comes out in relation to Blazer. Did he have to slow down the lifting course in that final lap?
I think the car was fluttering.
I think it was, yeah, coming out of the crocodiles. I think he was sputtering. Blazer a little bit wide out of Cheetah. That won't do him good. There's Beamer. Hyson just out the pits. He'll be comfortably ahead of Blazer, I'd imagine. Hyson gets away with that.
Here. It's so nice.
Very lucky to get away with that, Hyson is. Will Darrell running in P3, compared to these guys, and Snowball, P2, Mulzan, and P1. Back on board with Mulzan, running away with this race yet again. Just under 5 minutes left until the pits close. Everyone has made their second stop, so they're all safe now. We've gone board with Project and Woody. Project has been passed by C480, they're fighting each other now, P10. Woody is further back, actually, just behind the Mulzan. Doodoo up further. C480 into the top 10 has finally got past Project. Really good race from C480. Project late of the late breakers. Oh, it runs wide, unfortunate for him. That might be it for him. We can see 480, probably won't get him back. Mulzan around the outside. Dangerous for the leader. Project is in space, and he gets into turn 7. I don't think these traffics play nicely, man.
No, they're not. Oh.
They do not like blue flags. I reckon there'll be a few penalties for blue flags, because a lot of it was not nice.
Rules and regs?
What's up?
Was there some in the rules and regs?
I haven't. Jegtron read actually. Yeah, I think that there is. But yeah, I've seen even Stint 1 and 2. It was, I think, especially Stint 2, Export was held up massively. So I think there'll be some penalties floating around for ignoring blue flags. I know the game doesn't give you blue flags, but you know the leader's coming behind you. It's not hard.
Yeah.
Project drop back from C480 that might be that. 12 minutes remain. 16 and 17 close on track. We'll go on board with them. In fairness, and Twisted in McLaren, in fairness in the Lexus. I would say to everyone, you should really get yourself to a WEC race or an IMSA race. Nothing beats it. Nothing beats either of them. I went to Le Mans this year for practice, and I went to Belgium this year for the whole race. Brilliant race. The 8 hours of Belgium. What's up?
Do you ever get your hats back? No.
No, never got them. Stolen. That grandstand was so stupid. If anyone ever goes to Belgium, oh, Tristan makes a mistake. Oh, he's in the grass. Will Farnes get him? I don't think so. But yeah, if you ever go to Belgium, the grandstand of turn 1, all down turn 1 on the outside, because there's none on the inside, of Spa-Francorchamps. When you sit down on the grandstand, the covered one, there's gaps under your seat. So when you put your bag down, or anything down, don't push it back because it will fall down. That's what we did. We were wearing our hats, and because we were so sweaty, we took our hats off, put our bags down. My hoodie almost fell. And I put my hat down on my bag. The bag went backwards. The bag and hoodie set up, but my hat fell down. And so the Jaguar fans hat, and there's a walkway under the grandstand, and people stole the hats. So very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. C480 has caught Doo for P9. Malzahn in between them actually, so not quite yet. Project dropping back from this battle, unfortunately. He was a good pace up until now. And the American liveried Acura. Very nice livery. I like this livery. We should do that with the Irish flag on our cars. That would be sick.
Defo.
But the American flag just goes so well with it too.
I was saying the left hand side is the British flag.
Oh yes, it does. That's brilliant actually. Obviously don't like British, but you know, the British
You
flag.
advocating the British flag?
No, it's just it's really well done. I like it.
That is a nice. It's like it's metallic, it's shiny.
Yeah, it's really well done. I like it. This livery is really well made, man. The colours just go so nice.
Prototype next, you know?
Yeah, exactly. A prototype. This livery goes so well in a prototype.
The prototype, right? Absolutely.
Scarlett would do it. We'll get Scarlett to do it. She's like, look, just take. What's the name of this team again?
I will ask her the next event tomorrow morning.
Project. This is OCR Tech Motorsport. So we'll say Scar just copied the OCR Tech Motorsport livery, and Project makes a mistake into the hairpin. They might give Woody some confidence to catch him. He's not going to catch C480 now. Doo fighting Malzahn. Again, not obeying blue flags. Fighting the leader almost. They actually make contact. The leader is not happy with this. Pushing through the final turn. Doo-doo's not giving him anything. He should not be fighting this. Should not be fighting this at all. In terms of battles, this is the closest between Doo and C480. C480 might get P9. Malzahn gets through on the lapped cars. They don't make it easy, they don't, around these parts. Lobby E does not like the leaders, tell you that. Tell you that for free.
Lobby E is just free for all.
Do you know, it's like when the American meme was like, what the hell is a kilometer? Lobby E's like, what the hell is a blue flag?
What the hell is a blue flag?
Exactly, and then eagles and stuff. C480 will definitely get Doo here, looks faster. All over the place in the Acura though. The damaged Acura, another beautiful livery. Now the Acura isn't damaged, but the team is damaged. Not physically, just the name.
Only 8 minutes to go.
8 minutes left, yep. Stint number.
This one's after flying.
This one has flew, man.
I'll be real, like this is cool enough. I'm already like, how we get to the end now, please.
It's long, man. 8 hours. I have to run the next stint. I think the stints go a lot longer when you're driving.
It did do. Like
especially when you're driving P2 like the whole time and then crash on the second last lap.
The one as soon as I was like starting to actually enjoy it,
yeah.
When I was popped off. Like as soon as I was like, oh, I finally went slow, I actually enjoyed this. Like I was like, next thing I knew, oh yeah, stint's over.
Battle for P16. The only other close battle on the track. And the other ones. P3 and 4, bit spaced out. 6 and 7, again, bit spaced out. 8, 9th, all only. 9th and 10th. DMS Manic. And C480. I'm on board with C480. Oh, this is this battle, sorry, I'm not reading properly, sorry. This is the battle we are watching. Can't seem to make people want to do as of yet. I suspect he will. Where is Degatron? Degatron, a lonely P18. Only car to make 3 pit stops. He made a mistake, either crash damage or fuel rate problems. Unsure as of now. Can find out after.
We'll get the debrief.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, I will be 2 minutes.
Yes, sir. 6 minutes remain of stint number 4. 2 stints remain after this. Again, I'm in the car for the next stint. Doo goes wide. Gives C480 a chance out of Crocodiles in towards Cheetah. More or less pushing him through now. Into the final turn. C480 should get him down the straight into turn 2. The Acura has the run now on the BMW. But replay cameras. Will C480 get him? Oh, he's on the grass! Survives the grass. Doesn't get him yet. Pushing him through. Turn 2, turn 3 and 4 side by side. Oh! C480 won't like that, I suspect. Get him on the way to Sunset. He has the run on the outside of the Beamer. Beamer not letting him through yet. Brakes late, the boat go wide. Acura gets switched back. Oops. And still, C480 cannot find a way past. Project's falling away behind this. Connor and Livus are swapping positions. That's another close battle that has happened. C480 get him into the thing. These guys are fighting each other. Oh, miles between them. Okay. 2 more laps. 2 more laps will remain after this. Roughly, averagely. 2.5 maybe. C480 I think definitely will get Doo before the end. Doo just trying so hard, desperately to hang on. C480 has only 1 lap of fuel left. He's gonna run out of fuel. Oh my god. This is massive. Side by side out of the final corner. This is not gonna work though. C480 will get him, but there's 2 laps left. He does not have 2 laps of fuel left. C480 in the damaged Acura. Late on the brakes from both cars. Doo around the outside. He holds it. He holds it. They touch. Door handle. Door handle. Brilliant driving from the 2 of them. Into turn 5. Both go a little bit wide. Maybe a bit wider, but he holds P9. And this is all for nothing. C480 has to make a pit. So unlucky with the strategy. They underfueled that car. I'm not sure if he's aware he has no fuel left. Or he probably ignored the warning. They had to pit and he's like, god damn it. 2 laps left and he has to pit for fuel. Doo has for 35%, so he's safe. Project will probably get him 30%, yeah. Really unlucky for C480. They went the wrong way with strategy. That's it. P10 gone, drifting out of the hairpin. No fuel. Spluttering, there you go, no fuel. Such a tragic story for C480. Worked so hard to get to the top 10. And then they underfueled the car. So he'll come out behind, I suspect, Woody. Or even further because he's not in the pits yet. Here comes Project. So unlucky. They underfueled that car. C480 is absolutely raging. I can't imagine. That promotes Project back up to P10. Where's C480 going to come out? Woody up to P12. I'm going board for the battle of P6. Livus and Connor. Jagatron being lapped there yet again by Connor. Let them all go. No point in fighting there. A minute and 40 left, so that's 1 more lap exactly. C480 comes out in P13. Snowball just there ahead of him is lapped, so or he has lapped him. 9% fuel. Battle between GTA Design and Big Ben for P14. What can these guys do in the final lap? Oh, bit of lagging there, I think. Hyson can knock out Will Darrell. They're fighting in the early part of the stint. They remain P3 and P4. GTA Design might hold P14. Yeah. Oh, Big Bentley on the brakes. Not close enough there. 9% more tires. I don't think you can get him. The Design has more tires life left. As for the leader, Absolute ran away with this race again. Snowball ran away from P3 and 4. Design, Big Ben trying to overtake him into P7, into turn 7. Won't get him there. 10 seconds left in the stint. Five seconds. Here is the race leader.
Sorry, that took so long.
Another brilliant drive from him, and on the brakes, stint over. And a few cars still moving. This car needs to stop. Project needs to stop. Oh, 12
That
seconds
was
late. 10
That
seconds
was
too late.
very low.
Interesting.
Did Ben make a spot, or was that just a graphic update? Oh yeah, no, Project was very low.
Yeah, Ben made the spot. Oh. Wow. Yeah, they're saying it there now, so I don't know what's going to happen. Just missed that right at the end. So Big Ben is now reversing. Oh, he spun on the grass. So he probably just drifted and ended up on the grass. That is it for stint number 4, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back in the car for the next stint. But Project did not break in time. A few of them didn't break in time, I think. Manic and Doodoo are closer than they were.
Yeah, no, Project was very like 12 seconds, man.
So was Doodoo. They were. They were not this close. Project has gone back a tiny bit, but not enough. Mozan, the race leader. Absolute domination yet again. Alright, so I'll mute my mic now again and go to intermissions between stints. Be right back.
think the 45 fuel is working. I thought the 45 fuel was working. Saying go 50 instead of 45. I thought 45 was. We're positive on fuel. I don't know why we have to go down. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, why put more fuel in? If you want to go 50 for the first thing, try it. I don't know. We're into the fun hours now. You know your screen is showing, yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know, I still thought it was going to be right back screen. No problem.
Alrighty, fellas.
Yo, bro, how was that?
That was the worst drive I've done in my whole damn life.
Yeah, I know I said, man, as long as you kept it going and you finished the stint, it doesn't
I
matter.
kept it going, bro. I literally going pits on one lap and then boom into the wall.
Yeah, what was
by,
the extra stopper?
I crashed down by mine shaft.
Oh.
Second lap.
None of us copped it anyway. We might realise when you stop moving slightly.
I rode off the car, man. The car wouldn't drive. She was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I was like, oh, bollock. I had to go for a third pit stop. And I wouldn't mind. I would have.
We'll let you away.
I really thought the two Lexuses in front were going to have to pit again, bro. So I was like, alright, I pit because I put savage pressure on two of them. And I thought when I pit, I'd be good because I know they'd be a pit ahead of me, but I might be able to get them again. But they didn't pit again, so it didn't make a difference.
Yeah. Look, like we said, as long as you kept it going, you kept it going. That's all that matters.
Oh man, holy crap!
You
So
still have
are you
four
coming? Are you
more to
driving on
go.
the next spot, and we'll get me on over there or what? I think so because it's very hard to commentate when I can't see anything.
Well, I need to do some bits, as in like bits. So I will be like 10-15 minutes. I'll stay in the call though. Huh? Right, I'll be like 10-15 minutes, alright? Can you hear me? Yeah.
Attempting to sign in. Contacting the Xbox network. Loading player profile. Forza Motorsport.
Is Adam not back yet?
Like this. Right, okay. Hello, stream. We are back. Welcome back to the TORA 9 Hours of KYALAMI project. There is a way to watch the streamed races back. I'm Jegatron now. Roy Tramus is now racing, so I'm Jegatron. I'm streaming now for him. So if you click on Tramus's account, you can go into the VOD, which saves as we're streaming. So if you want to go back and watch it now, you can do. I'm not a legend. I done very poor in my stint. I kept messing up a lot, and I'm very happy that I wasn't given much attention during the race. But yeah, you can go watch the VOD now and go back to parts you want to see or parts you've missed. And after all of this, all of the streams, all the stints will be put up on YouTube. Nightmare, thank you for the follow. Your team, Delta Alpha at the Mercedes, doing very well out there. I couldn't keep up with them, but I'm slow anyways, so.
No, I was just gonna say, Discord's saying you're not in the call, but you're on the stream, so it's all that matters.
Oh, well, I'm on I'm on Roy's account, so. Yeah. Roy swapped my Xbox, so I can be here and spectate. You don't follow anyone's account. You just go into TrimusX14 and the stream you're watching now, while it's on Twitch, just click on the on Trimus's name, and you go to his account overview, and you can see where the VOD is. It should come up and say that.
Also, they'll upload after, so.
Say that again.
It'll be uploaded after.
Yeah, it'll be uploaded after, anyways, on YouTube. All the things. So, but if you want to go watch it now, just click on Trimus's name here on Twitch. Go to his account and just look at the VOD. It should be updating as we're going. It'll say something like the past broadcast today 9 hours. Yeah, it'll say like 9 hours ago, but that's the current one. So that's the current VOD. So you can
Yeah,
watch
we're on
that.
8 hours, 38 minutes of live streaming now. Incredible.
What you say, Jake?
We're like 8 hours, nearly 40 minutes of the live streaming. Just incredible.
And it's going to go on for another 3 or so hours. Jegatron,
Yeah,
his account is
I'm
Seamus.
telling you, I don't
No.
know if you can keep up.
Jegatron is just Jegatron.
He's asking for this Tramus.
They're filling up my bottle. I'm already done it. God's sake.
So we are just waiting here now for the lobby to get set up here. So this is still a stint intermission.
I should see how Scarlett's doing. I think she's still going.
Scarlett driving now.
After finishing, she came 8th.
This account, sorry project, this account. So you're watching Trimus X14. I'm not Trimus X14, but I'm on his account. So just click on this account, on the one you're on now.
You see, you gave him unneeded information, actually, you're not me.
See, look, driver list. This is me. Look, I'm spectating. Oh, I'm not. Hang on. I should be spectating. There we go. There we go. So I'm spectating. Trimus is driving. Where's Trimus? Down here. He's driving. Sorry, I did make that sound very, very awkward. I do apologize. I'm not driving this car, by the way. This is just the car I selected for fun.
They did post the current standings on the Twitter, but I think it was only like top 30.
They posted what?
They posted the current standings, but
Oh,
I think it was only
handy.
the top 30, and we're not in it. But I don't think anyone from like C lobby down is in the top. 'Cause, you know, you got A and B.
Yeah. Also, I do want to say as well, Rukin GTR was supposed to be doing the final 3 stints for the number 38 Acura, but C480 did do that last stint there when I was driving in. So it was C480 with 2 stints. Now Rukin will be in the car till the end. So
I'm in a McLaren. That's for Paulus.
yeah, Rukin will be in the car for the end. I did so terribly. I came out after my second stop, done a full lap. That was fine. And as I was coming around on the second lap after coming to pits, as I was coming down towards, where's my thing gone? Towards mine shaft around that left hander before the crocodiles turn 13. Just sent it straight into the wall, and the car was practically rode off. So I did very poor my stint. That's all part of the game, though, unfortunately. Someone has to be the
We've all
worst.
had incidents.
Somebody has to be the worst, and unfortunately, when I'm in the lobby, I am.
At least you didn't disconnect and also were sick for like driving sick for like what 2.5 hours.
True. Yeah, that's true. At least we didn't disconnect.
I felt like an absolute hero after the first 3 laps, and then I just felt like that. Right, let's fucking show these guys once again why E-Lobby commentary is so clear of the rest. That's right, I saw the A-Lobby stream for like the main one, having
Yeah.
the face cam and everything. I was like, Roy, yo, get the face
Yeah,
cam
I heard
out,"
you
and he was
talking
like,
about. I heard you talking about
yeah.
during the race there and stuff. It's funny. We are going into the game here now. As I swap to the live chat, we are going into the game.
Hello, haven't seen this screen yet.
This is a new screen. Was the game loads? I hope I'm still spectating because I didn't check.
I think you're still spectating.
I think I am. I am.
am.
If I wasn't, I'd be in an Audi R8 and not on a BMW, so it's all clear.
Being a fucking LMP1.
It's okay. So I must. So bear with me once I get used to this, because Trimus has been doing this since the start. So I'm just gonna get. I'm gonna get stuff all. Get used to all this. They're setting up the lobby as we speak, so bear with us. So I can driver list. I can click on whoever I want to spectate. Like this is Trimus. We'll go to Conquer leading. We'll go to change camera type. We can go points of interest. Back to camera type. It's way easier. Trimus lied, guys. Trimus said it's easier on controller. I think it's way easier on
I think all Roy did was just like do chase cam and then just went over, like just went up and down the grid.
yeah, see, he never went like this. Helicopter cam.
Yeah. That would be 2 seconds.
Yes, sir. Game cameras. Also, with PC, you can't look around either. So, controller is better, I think. See, I can turn around with the controller. With the PC, I can't do analog like that for whatever reason. So we need driver data. We need car telemetry. Damage. Do changes automatic. So that will keep cycling through. It's so easy to accidentally back out, bro. I can't like. Hello.
The volume is so low.
On what?
On this headset.
Turn it up.
I can't.
It's on your controller. Your controller. You'd have to press the main menu button to go into it. Come again? Yeah.
I've acquired cats.
Just turn down the Discord and don't do anything else. What'd you say, Jake?
I've acquired the cats.
I get you, I get you.
She was crying too much in bed, so I had to get her.
So if you're just joining the stream, they are just getting the lobby set up here now, getting the driver lineup set up. I don't actually have the grid with me at the moment. I know who's driving each car, I just don't know. I don't know who's where in terms of position. I know some people are, but I don't know everybody. So Primus is listening to that there now to get set up. So we'll give him a second. I don't know who just brages, but they seem to be driving off into the sunset. Is that the lobby host? No, it's not. It's not the lobby host. Nightfox is your lobby host, this one?
Why is your Bentley going backwards? Or is it going backwards?
That braid, I reckon they paused that and ended up driving away by accident.
Oh.
They just come back. So that was Brage.
You finished his drink
Yeah,
already.
Brage is. Oh, that's Tretex 10B's car. That's Brage driving the
That's
10B.
it. What's going
Yeah,
on?
yeah, yeah. Accidentally paused, I imagine. You join us as we get underway here with the TORA 9 Hours of KYALAMI Stint 5.
Nice graphic.
Yeah, the graphic was supposed to play there, I won't lie. We get to green as they pass the exit here. We are green for Stint 5. We've Blazer trying to make a move on Conquer down into turn 6 Sunset. Conquer got a small bit wide into turn 7. Holds the position for now. Blazer trying to get the switch back. Goes a small bit off track, but I don't think it'll be a penalty for that. And falls in behind him going towards turn 8. The S's. Spoons looks like he wants to get involved with it, but Conquer seems to hold position for now. Blazer putting a small bit more pressure down through the S's as they have the run up towards Lee Coop, turn 10. Conquer holds position now. Conquer holds position for now. We have movement down around the back. We'll jump on with Dartman. Dartman driving the Lexus. Number 99 Lexus. We have Trim is attacking P12. They both go wide. Dartman goes off the track. That was a mistake from him. I don't think he was happy with that one. He did not want. That is not a great start for Dartman. We have more positions moving around. Guaza up in front here. Chasing down Night Fox. I think we have someone behind. Yeah, we have Lewis behind him. Made a position a second ago. There's a small bit of movement around so far down towards the back of the grid here. We have Ragnar getting up to P15. Night Fox, Guazo, Lewis holding position for now. Rukin is overtaking the Porsche. Trim 614. Trim 614 gets him back. Rukin driving the Acura. The damaged Inc. Acura, the number 38, which hasn't had a great start, lagged out in its first two stints. Managed to stay involved in stint 3 and 4, and now along with stint 5. Hopefully no more lag-outs for the foreseeable future, but they are down in P13 fighting Trims X14 for 12th. Trims going a small bit wide. Will the Acura capitalise? I think the Acura will. The Porsche pushes them slightly towards the edge of the track. The whole position, the Acura has the line and the pace, but the Porsche has the inside line for this corner. And Trimus holds position for now going through Sunset towards Clubhouse. Acura still trying to put pressure on through Clubhouse as they rally their way towards turn 8. We have Chris and Tony ahead. They're holding position respectively. Acura still putting pressure on Triumph 614 for P12. Holding position for now. We'll jump on board here with Brage up ahead. I don't think he's under threat from anyone at the moment. Tony and Chris holding their own right behind. Doesn't seem to be under too much trouble as of now, but we will stick with them. Blazer up into P2. Past Spoons. Spoons looking to attack him again for P2, and Blazer going hell for leather against Conquer. Conquer driving a stellar drive so far.
Yeah, good racing so far.
The MC Motorsports Mercedes out there in front has been doing a great job. I reckon they will end up winning the night, taking top of the night. But Conquer's X-Bot, Mulsanne, all three have done a stellar job so far. Respect to that crew driving the MCE Motorsports DK Mercedes, the number 175. Blazer here now in the BMW, which he has taken on from... He's taken on from Benedict. I'm sure Benedict was driving this car originally. No, Blazer was driving this last stint. Blazer should be driving this next stint, but they've swapped around. Blazer's now driving this stint, and he's driving the BMW of Cassani Racing. Remember, this is Breaker's car. This is the car Breaker used to make his way up through the field in stints 1 and 2. He started down in last. Breaker put into good position. And touching the leader around turn 10. Lee Coop down into turn 11 as they run down into the mine shaft. Turn 12, and Spoons getting involved there. Spoons on the outside. Spoons gets past Blazer into turn 13, the Crocodiles. Spoons now looking to go for Conquer as well. That touch there from Blazer upset Conquer a small bit and has put Spoons in the battle here for P1. This is the closest P1 has been to P2 and 3 all day long. 2 Mercs now. Blazer is fighting 2 Mercs. Only BMW so far in the top 4. I'm sure Sonic is driving a Mercedes as well. I'll just check right quick. He's driving a Mercedes, the Delta Alpha Mercedes. Sonic is driving the Delta Alpha Mercedes. So the top 4 cars are 3 Mercs and the 1 BMW. OCR Dodgy, I'm sure, is driving the other Acura. Yes, the other Acura, driven originally by Project and Trubik. Now Dodgy's in the car, down in 5th position. Doesn't look to be getting involved yet. Just these 3 out in front. Sonic is a small bit too far back as well. I don't think they'll be getting too close. Spoon's going for a move on Conquer down into the S's. He gets into 1st place, but Conquer won't let him have it that easily. They'll run up to turn 10. I think Conquer's going to try to get him back here. Spoons holds position for now. Blazer looking to get involved also as they go around turn 10 into turn 11. They hold position for now. Run down to turn 12 into mine shaft. Will Conquer get Spoons back? Spoons looks like he'll be pulling a gap a small bit. Blazer also doesn't have the pace down to turn 12 as they go into turn 13. Conquer looking to make a move around turn 13. He might get him into 15 to Cheetah. I don't think he'll make anything of it so far. Down as we come into the final corner, we have Spoons in 1st, Conquer 2nd, and Blazer in 3rd place. These 3 are pulling away from the rest of the pack, and they're doing a great job, I might add. We have the Mercedes from Sonic going sideways around the final turn, but he keeps it in a straight line. Your movement down at back now. Tony Monkey on just Brage. Tony Monkey driving the Porsche of... Let's look at my screen here. Tony driving the GGA Esports Porsche, fighting Triumph 614 and Ragnar. Brage has dropped down another 2 positions. Brage must have had an off or something because they have gone a small bit. They've dropped off the pace massively. Tramis and Postal Penguin both capitalised on their mistake and has passed the Bentley of just Brage, the Threat X10B Bentley.
Not a great start for that team. Trans 14 also down P14. Not a great start, or not a start he was hoping for. And Post Penguin putting a lot of pressure on Trimus right now. Putting a lot of pressure in the Lexus. The Lexus, you see the 3 Lexuses here. Group 2 cars, they're allegedly slower, but my god, do they go. They keep up with these Group 1 cars like there's nothing. They're all being modified to have a certain BOP, and they're all close together to make it as fair, equal racing as possible. No moves around there so far. We have Dartman getting positions on Bunky down in P18 and P19. That Lexus had an off earlier, and he dropped him a lot of positions, which I'm sure he was upset about. Didn't want that happening, but he's running comfortably in P18, chasing down Freelius for P17, but keeping it tidy for now and keeping it out of trouble. We jump onto the midfield here with Guaza driving the C1 Team Graffiti Porsche. P7, they've had a great run so far. Rukin in the number 38 Acura, and Chris driving the DMS Esports BMW, and they're all moving around here in the midfield. Rukin looking for a move on the Graffiti Porsche. Will Rukin capitalise into turn 6 Sunset? Will Rukin have it around the outside? I don't think he will. The Porsche has the inside line, the Porsche has the cleaner line. I think Rukin will have to yield here, and he sticks it on the outside, has inside for turn 7, makes the move on the Graffiti Porsche, and now Chris getting involved in the BMW is taking the position of the number 572 Porsche. My oh my, this is not the race the Guazzo's looking for. Rukin and Chris both jumping him there for P7, and Guazzo now down in P9. Deliv and Night Fox moving around behind in P10. Ragnar getting the jump on Night Fox as well. Night Fox going backwards by the looks of things. Doesn't look like Guazzo's going to have the pace back here. They're after catching up to Dodgy. Dodgy driving the other Acura. 2 Acuras here now going side by side as Rukin goes down the inside of Dodgy into the penultimate corner and sticks the position into the turn 16. Will Dodgy get him back down to start finish? I don't think he will. Chris seems to be putting a lot of pressure on Dodgy right now, and Rukin drives away. Then Chris moves to the outside. Guazzo holds position for now. Chris doesn't look like he has the legs for the Acura. The Acura looks like he has more underneath that throttle, and is keeping position as Rukin drives away in P6. And Chris gets Dodgy down into turn 1, and Guazzo hits Dodgy. That might be looked at. I think that was a bit late on the brakes there. Dodgy kind of getting hit there and overtaken by Chris and Guazzo. I don't think Dodgy will be too happy with that one, I won't lie. Night Fox in the background dropping way back from Deliv and Ragnar. Ragnar has to catch up to this fight here now. I think Ragnar and Deliv are going to make the best of this situation and maybe try and make a few overtakes. Chris now pulling too far away from Guazzo. Rukin also pulling too far away. This now seems to be a fight for P8 only. Only a fight for P8. We'll jump on board here with Ragnar and see what it looks like from his point of view. Run down here. He's actually getting past Deliv. Deliv on the run up the hill. Might get him back. Dodgy being still tracing down Guazzo, trying to get his position back, and now Ragnar pushed to the outside there. Deliv capitalizing. Deliv on Dodgy goes down for P10. I think Dodgy might succumb here to Ragnar as well. Deliv now chasing after Ragnar. He does succumb to Ragnar. Dodgy falls back behind Ragnar. Deliv putting pressure on Guazzo now. I don't think it's enough to get past Guazzo, but he's certainly keeping the pressure on him there. Ragnar might be able to capitalise if one of these make a mistake. Now Fox is out to catch him back up. He might get involved in the battle now for P8. The battle has dropped from P6 down to P8. We have Rukin and Chris after pulling away from this. Guazzo now under pressure from the Mercedes of Deliv. Deliv might have him into turn 1 here late in the braking, I think. He can't outdrag him, but I think Guazzo going to make him go to the inside. And he has him on the brakes into turn 1. Will he go wide? Guazzo has the inside and goes back to Deliv. They touch, but Guazzo holds the line to turn 2, turn 3, towards turn 4. Deliv will get him back in towards turn 5. Guazzo has now taken the position back and has kept it for now. Goes towards the outside of the track. Deliv's going to have the inside for turn 6. I don't think Guazzo will be able to hold position here. No, he won't. Deliv goes around. Will he keep the outside? They touch again. Guazzo goes wide. Through goes Ragnar. Ragnar now on Deliv into turn 7. I don't think. Oh, they touch. They touch late in the brakes there. Ragnar going for Deliv down towards the S's. I don't think he'll get him. I don't think he has the drag for him. Now we have Guazzo here still in the mix. I don't think he'll be able to go sideways through the S's there. That's no good for him. But Ragnar up the hill towards turn 10. Deliv done a stellar job there on the inside. They touch. There might be a few calls. And Dodgy goes late on the brakes into the gravel. Knife Fox goes through. Trimus goes through. Postal Penguin goes through. This is some top tier racing from the midfield here in Lobby E.
I want to know where you got this energy, man. Jesus Christ.
I am sweating so much, man. I need to take a break. I need to take a break here for a second, bro.
I was gonna let you keep going because, like, I didn't know where to jump in. No, it's been a good race. Our boy P12, but yeah, really good racing from the front and midfield. We're at the stage now where, like, people gotta start making, at least the start of endurance race, like, oh, give it a few hours. That's like we're at the stage now where it's like, oh, you gotta get your group done now. So, yeah, mad racing out there so far.
We're only 20 minutes or so into this race, and they're not boring. Trimus down on Knife Fox now into turn 1. Knife Fox going a small bit wide, but holds P11. Trimus looking to put more pressure on them up into turn 3 and 4. Will he get around the outside? No, he won't. He goes a small bit wide himself. Knife Fox cut the corner a small bit. Don't think there'll be too much lost there. And Trimus gets the position through Barbecue. Knife Fox falls back into Sunset. Trimus takes P11. My God, what a drive. What a drive from the midfields here. They are keeping us on our toes here. There's no relaxing here. No one's dawdling around. They are going hell for leather. We have Postal Penguin and Tony Monkey trying to get involved now for this P11 fight, but Trimus holds position for now. Too far back from Guazzo to make a move. Guazzo chased down Ragnar and Deliv for P9 and 8, but Trimus just holding his own at P11 for now. I don't think Knifefox is going to be in position to move here now into Lee Coop. Postal Penguin is a lot of pressure on Night Fox. Will Night Fox get passed by Postal Penguin? I don't think he'll have the run on him down the hill. He's close, but not enough. He doesn't have enough in the legs there. But it was go down towards Mineshaft now. Trimus is pulling slightly away now from Night Fox. I don't think Night Fox is going to be able to make a move here. Some aboard with Rukin chasing down Livis for P5. Chris too far back. Rukin and Chris have pulled away from the P8 and P9 positions. They were down there a second ago, but they are after pulling far away. We jump onto Blazer. Blazer got Conquer at some point. I missed that overtake, but Conquer I don't think would be letting him have it too easy. He goes small bit wide. Conquer comes back again. Stim through turn 5. Conquer takes P2 back off Blazer. Spoons seems to have driven off into the sunset by the looks of things. And I say that as we go into turn 6, which is known as sunset, and move towards turn 7 Clubhouse. Conquer's going to hold P2 for now. Blazer putting a lot of pressure on Conquer to force him into a mistake, push him wide, maybe go late on the brakes, but Conquer doesn't take anything from Blazer and holds position for now through the S's. Still holding P2. Blazer not enough run up the hill here, goes towards the outside, see if he can do anything. He's getting an edge on him, is small, but Conquer has the inside line for turn 10 and turn 11. Oh, he goes a small bit wide into turn 10. Blazer on the inside for turn 11, and he takes P2 down the hill towards Mineshaft. Blazer has P2. Conquer just on the outside there, not enough down the hill. Will he have him down into Crocodiles? I don't think he will. I don't think Conquer will have enough in it. Blazer makes the move down around turn 11. Conquer just went slightly wide there on the exit of turn 10. So Blazer went stuck to the inside line and capitalised on that mistake. Now I need to get my map back up here for a minute because it's gone small. No, I cannot get the full
This
map
is
back
another
up.
street like a breather.
Hmm. See, it's gotten small here. I can't see nothing around. Let me see here now. It's probably.
Zoom out down at D-pad. If you click on camera, then zoom out.
Oh, there we go. I see it. I see it. I clicked buttons. Aha! There we go. That's better. We see here on the map here. Spoons has driven off into the sunset as he goes into turn 7 clubhouse. As he drives away from turn 6 sunset. Spoons stellar drive there away from Blazer and Conquer. Blazer and Conquer still looking to trade positions again. I don't think Conquer has enough in the tank here now to go back at him. Tires seem to be worn a small bit, but and Blazer goes into the gravel and to run up to Lee Coop. That was a big mistake there from Blazer. I don't think he was wanted to do that. Conquer capitalizes on that mistake. He says, "Thank you very much, Blazer. I'll take that back." Blazer has a lot of dirt on his tires, so he's going to stick to the racing here now to try clean them off. But that's not what he needed. I don't think he needed to be going into the gravel there. It's such early on in the stages of this race. Conquer taking back
Yeah,
P2
again, we're
from
at
him.
the stage now where like every kind of mistake is starting to count. Because realistically we have like an hour left here and then one more stint and that's it. You know?
These are not the times. Yeah, as Jake said, these are not times to be making mistakes. We can't be affording to lose positions at this late into the race because everyone will be wanting to hold position.
Starting to kick in, you know?
Woohoo, Foggy! Yes, woohoo! It's 11:30 at night here in the Ireland and the UK.
Yeah, I was about to say, at what stage is your mom and dad going to come into your room and tell you to shut up?
Yeah, I'm waiting for. I'm surprised they haven't already. But I was absolutely
That's
screaming
what
my lungs
Roy
out
said
there.
like an hour ago.
I was screaming my lungs out here. Just Braid, just slightly ahead of these guys here now.
Gentlemen, we have found the new generational commentator.
Don't think Blade is under too much trouble from the back markers there. Those two Lexuses, Fridas and Dartman, not doing the greatest overall, going slightly wide there at the back.
Too far away from Ireland, man. Don't know what that is. What
Rural Belarus pal. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are, Foggy. With a name like Foggy 050607, I'm sure you are. Now the McLaren from Bunky. You know, we've seen this McLaren can brake later than most cars. Does have a small bit of handling issues here and there, but what car doesn't? Let's be honest. He's fighting two Lexuses in front now. I'll get Dartman on the exit of turn 5. Dartman, unfortunately, falling too far back there. I think he went wide and touched the grass. I see the smoke risen up and into sunset. Turn 6, Fridius, holding the inside line. Now, this is the corner. I'll speak from my experience. That's the corner I struggle on the most. Turn 6 and turn 8 and 9, the S's. I can't do them. I've crashed. Although, to be fair, I've already crashed at turn 12, so. But these are very.
Yeah, turn 12 I think is the hardest to judge.
It's every time I'm on board with these cars, their lines through are so perfect. I can't fault them, but I can't go through turn
For me,
6.
It's like it's blind. So when I go in, I'm like, oh, where do I brake? And then I just pick a brake point, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know it. I remember that next time. Next time I go by, oh, where do I brake?
We've Postal here now into the final corner. Postal and Trimus going hard at it. Guazo just ahead. Postal is P11 now. He's just past Trimus for P11. And Trimus drops back to P12. I see Rukin and Livis moving around up front there. Rukin has done a stellar job catching the top 4 here. And it goes down the inside. He licks the stabs and sends it, but Penguin has the inside. I don't think he'll hold it, unfortunately. But he'll have to succumb to P11 again. But I think he'll have him on the run up to Barbecue. And he goes and sticks the inside line. Postal almost closing the door on him there, but gives him just enough room to live to fight another day and doesn't have to run on him down towards sunset, unfortunately. Guaso also pulling away into sunset. Postal Penguin closing the door there on Trimus. Very, very clean driving so far. I'm surprised there hasn't been no offs or anything. I think I'm the only driver so far in any of these things to actually go off into the wall like I did, but wow, they are keeping it clean. Ruki now out in P4, was down in P7 at one point, but he's after pulling away from Livis and he's chasing down Blazer now for P3, but it's only coming into turn 15. Cheetah So it's not too far ahead. I reckon he'll catch Blazer by the end of this first stint here before he pits. 13% fuel. What's Blazer running? Blazer's 21. Blazer has a lot of fuel left. The BMW seem to be playing the long game, fueling the car up a lot, and running a small bit longer than most of the other cars. No changes on here. He's trying to conquer back from his mistake earlier. I don't think he'll get him in these next couple of laps, unfortunately. Big mistake. Penguin passes Guazzo for P10. Guazzo with the drag race down to P1, the kink, and into P2, the hairpin at the very end. Postal have it on the brakes, he goes late on the brakes, he goes a small bit wide, Guazzo on the inside, pushes him out to the edge of the track. Now Penguin has the inside for turn 3 and 4, Guazzo has the inside for turn 5. Guazzo holds position on the brakes there. Penguin goes straight into the back of him. Guazzo still in position. We have the Porsche from Drivers X14 getting involved with this fight. He goes around the outside of Penguin into turn 6. Will Penguin hold it? He will not. Penguin will succumb P11 to Trimus, but Trimus now putting a lot of pressure on Guazzo here. Posts the Penguin on the inside now for turn 7. Will he push Trimus off? He won't. He kind of takes a bit too much to the curb there. And unfortunately this is dropping behind, coming into the S's here, turn 8 and turn 9. Guazzo now after putting a small bit of distance between him up the hill. The Lexus from Penguin tapping Trimus up through the corner, pushing him up the hill, get a move on Trimus, he says. It goes late on the brakes into turn 10, they touch. We won't get the position with that move, I don't think. Trimus with the inside of turn 11 down towards Mineshaft. This is the highest speed corner of the racetrack. You keep it full throttle here. Unless you're me, you keep it into the wall, but we won't talk about that. And Trimus going for a move on Guazzo. I think he's too far back to be trying that kind of move. Maybe he's setting himself up now for failure, with Post Penguin putting a lot of pressure through turn 15 and turn 16. Postal Penguin gone into the pits. Trimus staying out, Guazzo staying out.
Roy sniffed a chance at T4 and just took it. My generational sniper goal. I've seen a thing. But Bro is making his way up the grid.
Postal Penguin now the first of the drivers to be making a pit stop. There have been interesting races around here. We'll jump on board.
Early to pit, no?
I think it's a small bit early to pit. I reckon he might have been.
I still think we have 2 or 3 more laps before it went up.
That Lexus does seem to be pitting a small bit earlier, I've noticed. I try my best, Foggy, I try my best. I learned my commentary skills in the pit. No, you're not gonna get that. No, I used to do this for Fortnite. That's why I suck at Fortnite, because I done more commentating than I did playing the game. When they brought out creative that time and people were doing a lot of zone wars, I'd go into zone wars and I'd commentate a lot.
I'm not saying this as a joke, like dead ass York.
Oh no, I swear to God, I done a lot of zone wars commentating.
You
so
are carrying. I'm telling you, man. I know the driving's not like your forefront, but the commentary, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah. No. Talking about Dodgy here and this Acura. I heard you and Roy talking about the delivery, the USA flag and the UK flag on the other side. I noticed that early on. I was going to call it out, but I thought we all knew. So when you and Roy clocked that it was a USA flag and UK flag, you sounded very surprised by it. And I think that is a cool ass
so
delivery.
Roy said it was the US flag, and then it like clicked to the right, and then my head was like, oh, and then it clicked. It was like the American
Yeah, it's
flag.
UK flag, yeah.
No, it's American flag. And then
Yeah.
he checked that, and I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at it earlier. It's a very, very cool livery. And the way it's done as well, with the flags incorporated into the colours as well.
Do you know what? We haven't done a dig at Reese for pulling out yet. If we had Reese right, we'd have the fucking Irish flag and the Swedish flag, you know, if he did it.
We could split down.
Like 7 hours without saying we lost the driver before the race, so like game's the game.
We could split around the flag, the UK and Irish flag on the roof or something.
I feel like that would restart the troubles.
More than likely, yeah, it probably would. Probably would accelerate something anyways. Now we have the Merc here from D-Live. I don't have the driver list up currently because I'm trying to keep stream open and stuff, but that is the Mercedes of Saratov Racing Team. Leachard drove this in the first few stints, and so did Soup, Captain Soup and Maffin. Leachard lagged out in these stints, unfortunately, which we don't like to see, but that's part of esports racing. And Deliv doing a great job keeping in P7 there ahead of Ragnar and Sonic. Sonic dropping a few positions, unfortunately. He was up at around P4 and 5 earlier, but dropped down towards P9 now. Must be making too many mistakes. Tires probably gone in the rear. A lot of stuff. It is difficult. It is much easier here, sitting here to commentate than it is. Drives the cat going small wide into the final turn here. Ragnar setting himself up now for a great run down to turn 1 and 2. Chris pulling away there in P6, as you can see. Deliver now holds position for now. Sonic trailing behind. Ragnar in no position to make a move unless they go late in the brakes here, which I don't think they will. They are too far back to make a move in that BMW. Their sister car, the Bentley, that is the team Triart Esports team. You have the BMW, the number 692, and their sister car, the 691 Bentley, which is running, and I'll tell you, it's actually running in P4. Ahead of them, Livis driving the Bentley in P4. Doing a great job so far. We're moving down towards the back here. We have Bunky in the McLaren. I think Dodgy might be in the pits here in the Acura. Yeah. We have Postal Penguin, Dodgy and Rage, the Threat X10B Bentley. The first three cars to make a pit stop. Oh, Spoonzuku from the lead to pits. This must have only happened in the last few laps. This must have only happened this lap. As we run down towards turn 15 here, turn 13, apologies, the Crocodiles. I think Spoons pitted earlier, going for an undercut. Now we have established that the undercut isn't as strong as the overcut here, as the Bentley from Livis goes into the pits for their first pit of this race, of this stint. Spoonzuku seems to be putting legs distance between him and Chris again. Rukin and Acura, Blazer, BMW and Conquer, another Mercedes, all yet to pit. I think Spoons might capitalise here. They're only coming around turn 5 now. Spoons up in through turn 4 towards turn 5, not that far behind them. We've Trimus in the pits, Sonic in the pits and Tony in the pits. This is going to be a three-way fight out of the pits, I think. Tony in the Mercedes. We'll have a Porsche come down. We have Night Fox here in the BMW. Hasn't made a pit yet. The white and purple BMW. Nice, beautiful livery. Going spot wide there into turn 1. Turn 2, I mean. Up to turn 3 and 4 to turn 5. Don't think we'll be able to do a lot on older tyres. This Merc now has fresh fuel, fresh tyres. That BMW's gonna have no answer for their attack here. Postal here and Trimus pit together. They should be close enough. Postal not close enough to make a move as of yet, but this Porsche now on fresh tyres with another load of fuel to get onto the next pit stop.
Laps running should be in terms of race pace, 145, 146s, at best 144s. This is E-Lobby. I think A-Lobby would be doing 141, 142s. Unless you're Roy. Roy's obviously hanging back doing sub-minute laps, but for the interest of fairness, he is
yeah, Trimus running down to P12 is only giving everybody else a chance at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we're in E-Lobby.
I won't lie, I'm happy you answered that question, Jake, because I was about to tell Vasco that, towards the end it'll be about 58 laps, 60 laps. I thought they were asking how many laps, but thank you for the follow, KYALAMI. Chris is running, where was Chris? Up in P3 at the moment, after not pitting yet. That BMW, 6.2% fuel, front tyres are worn. Chris is doing a great job keeping in
production quality and racing quality in the E-Lobby is unexplainably up to standard. So
You're in B lobby. Vasco, what are you doing watching this lobby for? You're making us
to
all
see the
look bad
amazing
now.
racing, obviously.
He just wants to know how bad E lobby is. That's what he wants to know. That's why he's like, oh, why, what lap is he doing? Jake lied. They're doing sub minute. They're doing fucking 1 minute 59s. That's so slow. No, I'm kidding. No, they are doing about 144s. It's between 144 and 147. Because I'm definitely setting 148s. I'm so
I missed
slow.
one of you qualify for a lobby.
I'm so slow. Chris should be pitting this lap, I imagine. I reckon Deliv, who's been trailing Chris, will be doing the same. See, yeah, Chris coming into the pits here now. I know, because it throws us onto front
We have
end
a
cam.
legion of Chris fans in the chat.
A legion of them, yes, yes, we do. Dan's towing service. Spoonzuku takes the lead back off Blazer. Blazer into the pits. Conquer down in P5. I assume Conquer will take the position off Blazer, Chris, and Deliv here whilst in the pits, and he does. Not Blazer. He comes out behind Blazer. We'll see how close they are at the moment. It's Blazer right next to Conquer coming out the pits. This is going to be a fight here for P2. Spoonzuku still too far ahead, but this be on fresh tyres. This Conquer's tyres are about a lap or two old. Night Fox now and Guazo into the pits as well. We only have Freelius and Dartman both in Lexuses to make their first pit stops. The Post Penguin, the first of the drivers to make pit stop in the third Lexus, pitted very early.
My guy, you say you qualified at 42.8 like it was nothing. I think Adam would actually take like magic mushrooms to even get near a 43.
I would take like magic mushrooms to get near a 144, let alone a 143 or 142, man.
This time tonight now, you know what wet commentary's like after
Yeah.
We can say what we want now. TORA, come after us.
They're all gone to sleep at this stage, man. There's nobody awake
man,
anymore.
We took our stints to go. What are we gonna be like if that's well, no, you'll be driving. What's me and Roy gonna be like? We're gonna keep Roy away.
Oh man, I'll be fine. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Yeah,
Slash commentator, yeah.
exactly. I'll probably have to jump into the voice chat next time because yeah, I said at 145.7 or something, and I was clutching at straws to try and get that lap time. Bro, I was setting 146s, 147s, and I could not get a clean lap through enough. I was just getting extra tenths on the 146.
Like practice last night, and I was setting like 145s. I was happy enough.
Yeah, that 145 was the quickest I've set. I don't think I'll ever get that again. That was a once-off lap for me, I think.
That was your Senna.
That was my Senna lap time around. KYALAMI is such a bad track, by the way, just to drive that. It's so fun to watch, but for me driving, it's so harsh, man. It will punish you if you get it wrong.
Like ACC, I enjoy it. Like, you know what? It's actually alright to drive now, but like I feel like an ACC, which I just like enjoy driving way more. It feels way better.
Guazo now in P10, trying to fight in him, coming down into turn 2 here, and by mistakes P10, will he have the inside line? I think Guazo might get switched back here. Guazo goes wide, Trimus goes wide, but Trimus takes P10 on the run up to turn 3 and 4, coming around to turn 5 here now. Barbecue and Guazo in no position to make that place back. Postal going to slap it sideways around turn 5 here. Trimus takes position down the start finish straight off Guazo. They came out the pits together, remember. They were both on fresh rubber. No touching here, there's no door handles, no handbags. They've kept it nice and tidy so far around turn 7 here. Guazo got a small little bit of drifting, nothing too major, but if he doesn't want to keep that for too long, he will eat those tyres up. Trimus making ground now up the hill towards turn 10. Guazo nowhere near to make a move coming down towards turn 11 and turn 12 into Mineshaft. I think Guazo might succeed his position here to Penguin. He holds it for now, but yeah, I don't think Penguin will get him. Not this lap. Maybe a move here into the Crocodiles. Goes Mobilate on the break and go around the outside post. So Penguin going around the outside into turn 14. Followed by pin up the corner of turn 15. Post Penguin gets the move on Guazo. That's a very late move, and he goes into the grass for holds position. Will Guazzo get the run down to turn 1 and turn 2? I think Penguin will hold position here for now. Guazzo might have the legs. I think the Porsche is slightly faster than the Lexus. Definitely better acceleration. That Lexus now is pulling away at high top speed. I don't think the Porsche has it. Coming around to turn 1 there, the kink into turn 2. Trimus has put room between the two of them, and no move away from Guazzo on Penguin. And got small bit drifting around turn 2 and puts them out of contention at all for P11 into turn 3s and 4, followed by turn 5 Barbecue. My oh my, Guazzo needs to stop laying up the rear of that Porsche because he's going to eat those tyres up and they'll be no good at the end of this stint here.
Yep. I'm all out of my fucking drink. I have to make it to know in a minute.
We have just Braves going into the pits again. They have damage from something.
Way too early to go to the end.
I
So
think
that's
that might be a result of damage or something. Conker's in the pits again. Conker must be after damaging the car. Conker running in P2 is now losing position to Blazer and Rukin. He's nearly out of fuel here. 3.5. I think he might run a fuel.
people are going to the end.
I think Conker underfueled the car at his last stop. My oh my, that is not great for Conker. Running up in P2, dropping to P8. He might succumb here to Sonic and Trimus. Sonic further ahead. Sonic coming down the start finish straight here now, just across the line. Conker out in front with fresher tyres, more fuel. Sonic still on fresh rubber as well. A few laps old, albeit, but still fresh rubber. Conker has made a massive mistake here in the pit stops. I don't think this was a plan from them at all. Blazer up into P2 after a mistake from Conker. Rukin put a lot of pressure on Blazer now up the hill towards Lee Coupe. Will the Acura of Rukin pass Blazer into turn 10 around turn 11? I don't think he'll have the run on them down the hill here unless he goes late on the brakes or makes magic happen. He actually does have to run slightly down. He's down around his rear quarter panel, not enough in it, around the corner here of turn 12 and into the Crocodiles turn 13. The Acura doesn't have the room here not to make anything special. Blazer holds position for now, but Rukin still putting a lot of pressure on him. Will Blazer hold position? He keeps it for now, but I don't think it'll be enough down towards turn 1 and 2 here. Rukin might have the legs here in the Acura. I think the Acura has a small bit better acceleration over the BMW, but he looks like he's too far back to be making a move so far. I think this might be late on the brakes here from Rukin if he tries to make a move at all. He doesn't. He holds position for now. I think he'll get him on the run up towards turn 6, maybe from turn 5. He'll sit behind him here now through turn 3, turn 4, turn 5. Will he make a move here now? He's closer now. He's closer now down towards turn 6. He falls a small bit back on the exit there. Didn't maximise the curb enough, I don't think. And he's still too far back from Blazer. Blazer not going to leave him have it on this run as they keep it tidy coming around turn 7 into Clubhouse. People go small bit wide there, looking on the inside line, still not close enough to do anything dramatic, and they keep their positions for now.
Yeah, Foggy, if you want to be in, next race we do, you could do have a 3 o'clock in the morning stint where we all go to sleep, yeah.
That's normally time Foggy's awake anyway, so that'll suit him. Rukin lighting up the rear of that Acura coming out turn 11. That's not what he needs to be making a move on Blazer.
Incredible.
M Glory, thank you for the follow. I thought you followed earlier, but maybe not. You did. M Glory followed 3 hours ago and now followed again.
Hey, as long as the car keeps going. Like Noonan, Duro.
We've Dartman and Freelius fighting down around the back here now. Just swapping positions into 2 Lexuses. Lexus has definitely been the weakest car of the bunch all weekend. But still in a fight here. We have Post Penguin up here now. Rukin and Blaze now swapping positions as I go off them, obviously. They start moving around. But Blazer gets back past Rukin and doesn't let him keep P2 for too long.
And we're at 12 o'clock and we still have another stint to go.
Shut up, Jake.
Oh.
Shut up.
Should've got Roy to send me some energy drinks for tonight. I'm not sponsored to say this, but that bad apple monster, delish.
I'm not sponsored to say this, but that bad apple monster is bad. There's a reason it's got bad in the name, because it does suck.
Ah, not you.
We have Rukin now on the run down towards Mineshaft on the outside. I think he'll have the inside for turn 13. The Crocodile says he does. He makes a move on Blazer into turn 13. Will he hold it or will Blazer come back at him? Blazer will come back at him towards turn 14 into turn 15. I don't think he'll get him back. I don't think he'll have it into turn 15. Blazer holds position now into turn 16, the final corner of the racetrack. Blazer might give him a love tap, doesn't hit. Will he have to run on him down towards turn 1 here? Will the BMW have their legs? I don't think it does. I don't think it has the acceleration like that Acura. The Acura just pulls away. Honda power in that Acura. Down turn 1, down into turn 2. Will the BMW go late on the brakes? I don't think he will, not this round. Moves a small bit towards the inside, but nothing to scare Rukin enough. Rukin does finally take P2 from Blazer.
Good move.
Can I have my cameras back, please? Hello? I hid it. There we go, I found it. I found it. I found it. Oh, sorry, I found it. What's on the controller? Okay, that button. Okay, that's good to know. It's C. I pressed C. Ladies and gentlemen, I pressed C. I fixed it.
Just picture you pressing all the buttons.
I didn't want to spam, like, I just kept pressing escape and nothing would happen, so... Customize. Oh, you can move stuff around. Oh, wow. Button legend, control bar, player card, map. Handy. Escape. Jump back on board here and with Trimus. I don't think is anywhere near Conquer to be making a move at the moment. Sonic did eventually get Conquer. I missed that battle, but I did eventually get him. We have Penguin here now behind Trimus. Guazo dropped back a small bit from them, so I don't think Trimus is under too much pressure here from Penguin at the moment. How far ahead is Conquer? I don't think he'll be coming anything here at the moment. Trimus and Post Penguin way too far back to be doing anything to upset his race, but he's upset his own with the fuel. You can see he's got 69%. He must have refueled that car there. You have the final car 19 of Brage being lapped by Conquer. Brage, unfortunately, pissed up with Conquer actually. The 2 early pit stops I imagine due to damage or maybe a few related problems as well. Not the greatest situation for Brage, unfortunately, in the Threat X10B Bentley, the sister car of the MH Motorsports Porsche, driven by Trimus X14. Chris here in P5, out on his own, following Livis in P4. I don't think he'll be close enough to make anything happen this round, but we will stay with them to see if anything happens. Guazo now and Tony back here making position moves. Guazo getting jumped by Tony down into turn 2. Tony keeps P12. Guazo unfortunately drops back a small bit further. Guazo just advancing backwards here in this race. I don't think Guazo's having the greatest time at the moment. 32% fuel, I reckon that Porsche, I think he's took too much out of those rear tyres already, and he could be suffering a lot of wear and tear at the moment. He's just gone backwards from Trimus, from Postal, now from Tony. I suspect Dodgy will be getting involved at some point, but he's way too far back. He's coming on turn 5 now. He's way too far back unless he starts putting in some stellar lap times. I don't think he'll be catching Guazo anytime soon. So
we are on the verge of midnight.
Unfortunate drive there from Guazo at the moment. Not happy with how the car is, I don't think, and it's not what they want at this current time in time. We are 2 minutes from midnight. The sun is still up in the sky apparently. This should be going sunset and darkness.
Yeah, look, I was about to say we start at sunrise. I'm like, we start at like fucking 3 o'clock. Surely we would have had a bit of a sunset by now.
It should be dark by now, I think. I think someone's messed up something somewhere and hasn't selected.
But no, I'm not saying that because like, oh, it should be dark. I'm saying it because if it's starting to get like later in the day, like we're about to, well, it's up to the morning now. I don't want to be looking at a bright sky at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I do as well. I wish you could see the timing intervals.
Yeah, we have to set to feed
for
driving.
yeah, because you can see the gas between them all here. But the only thing we have here is the map. You see, you have P1 here. That's P2. Rukin. It's not actually. Rukin is actually further back. That's a lapped car. Which car is that? That's Bunky here in P16. So that's Rukin, and then you have Blazer here from back from Rukin here. So P1 is out miles ahead. I can see from Trimus is 8,000 feet ahead. Trimus is running from P11, so Spoonzoo is 8,000 feet ahead of Trimus. So that's the distance there on the track. You can see coming down the start finish straight. Trimus going through the S's. No one going to be challenging Spoonzuku for first position, I don't think. Drop back to P5 there, the pit stop stages, but knew that they'd be able to get the time back and took P5 right off Blazer's hands, right off Conker's hands. Rukin after getting involved in the later stages here.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is midnight. We're finally in the after hours.
Now we can start talking about whatever we want. Blazer in no position to get back at Rukin. Rukin's pulling too far away here. They have a lap car in between them. I don't think that lap car will be interrupting them too much. That's Dartman in the Lexus. Let's see if we have any races going on down around the midfield here. P7, Sonic is in P8. We have Conker chasing down Sonic. Penguin chasing down Conker. Trimus right here behind Penguin. Trimus actually dropped positions to Penguin. He was ahead of him last time we were on board.
Really?
He did. I think he did. I'm sure he was in P10 ahead of Penguin. Penguin has got past Brave here now, the sister car for the MH Motorsports Porsche. I assume will leave the Porsche through, and he does so. Thank you, Brage. We'll appreciate that later on. Trying to come back at him now. Okay. Yeah, he brakes earlier. Yeah, I thought so. Penguin pulling away from the Porsche. Unfortunately, I think the tyres could be done. What happened?
What happened?
Yeah, so Trimus is reporting that Brage held him up through turn 5 and Postal got past. Yeah. On board here now with Livis. Chris chasing down Livis for P4. Livis too far back, I think, from P3. But Chris right there, as you see, Chris following him through the chicane there for turn 3 and 4, juke ski sweep. Don't think Chris is close enough to be making moves at this current time. Coming up to an hour left. Really 34 minutes left of this race. We stop at 30 minutes. When it's 30 minutes after the clock, they all stop. Then leaders start taking down times. Tony down here now in the pits. Not low on fuel. Not that low on fuel, so I imagine that's probably more so for tires than anything. But yeah, we get a splash and dash here now. Will he pitch towards the end? I don't think so. I imagine that's Tony's final stop for the race. Brage will have to pit again. I think Conker will definitely have to pit again. We'll jump on board with Conker actually right quick to see what his fuel's looking like. 59%, maybe not. I think that could have been Conker's last stop, although tyres could be a question towards the end of the race. But we will have to stay on board with him and see what his lap times are. I wish I could see lap times, but unfortunately we actually can't, so we'll just have to guess. Unless Jake Cullen gets out a stopwatch and starts checking. Postal too far back now from Conquer.
Are you aware of what's happening in the second one currently? Just to kind of so we're all on the same page.
Blazer after dropping way back from Rukin. Rukin is after putting a lot of mileage between that BMW and himself. Conquer going a small wide into the final corner and touching the grass there, and that's going to do no good for his tyres. We've Sonic here in 8th place ahead of Conquer. I think this will be a battle for 8th here now very, very shortly. Conquer is putting laps on Sonic. Sonic's tyres starting to drop off. Conquer definitely has a lot of fuel left, and I imagine fresher rubber over Sonic. Sonic has definitely taken too much out of those tyres too early on.
Gotcha, thank you.
This is the TORA 9 hours of KYALAMI if you're just joining us. This is stint 5 out of stint 6. We have one more stint remaining after this. Everyone on track keeping it clean at the moment. There's been no offs, there's been no lag outs this time around, thank God. We don't like to see anybody lag out of these things. Everyone holding their own. Some people fighting positions for more than others. Spoonzuku out in first place. In the Mercedes of the MCE Motorsport, doing very well in that market, very well indeed. Blazer dropped back into P3 from Rukin driving the Acura. The number 28 Acura, which didn't have a great start overall, lagged out of its first 2 stints. Had a crash or two in stint 1 with the BMW Boyle, driven by Boyle Bird. Lagged out after that. Stint 2 lagged out. Stint 3, I'm sure was up around, but now we have Conquer closing down here and Sonic down towards turn 2. Conquer down on the inside of the corner here, gets some base on pace just down the straight and has him on the braking. Will Sonic have the inside line? He won't get the switch back, unfortunately. I think that's Conquer through on Sonic. I don't think Sonic will be able to have an answer for that, unfortunately. Conquer just out-dragged him down the straight. Sonic lighting up the rear, small but coming around there. It's about a bit of drifting. Conquer, I think, will keep P8 and Sonic won't have an answer, unfortunately. Sonic's taking too much out of those tyres. He will need fuel at some point. He's got 22% left. I think he's got another few laps in him. We have Guazzo in the Porsche of C1 Team Graffiti pitting for the second time. Conquer pit twice, pit early after his first pit, I assume due to misfueling the car. So running down in P8, was up in P2, but unfortunately with that mishap had to repit again. So I think that might have been Conquer's final pit stop, unless he needs tyres later on. But doing very well to climb back up the grid here. Thank you, Project. I do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. We try our best. Dodgy driving Project's Acura down in P12, chasing down Trimus for P11. Small bit too far from Trimus. Trimus is coming around the final corner, and Dodgy only into turn 10. So Dodgy in no position to be catching up to the Porsche of Trimus. Trimus just overtook Postal now. Postal is in the pits for the second and final pit stops. I don't think Dodgy is going to be too close here now to be able to overtake. We'll put him closer, but remember that Dodgy now and Night Fox also need to pit another time. Dartman, Phileas on the 16th and 17th also need to pit. Bungie after making the third pit stop, and Dodgy comes into the pits this round. 17% fuel. Seems like an early stop. 5.7% engine damage. I do suspect her over revving more than contact. We have Bungie down here.
Yeah, mostly it's over revving, so. this is around the time people will be making their last stops.
Yeah, we'll have the final pit stop. Spoonzuku out in P1 coming into the pits now. I don't think Rukin's going to be close enough. He does. Rukin takes the lead off Spoonzuku, but only it's only a temporary lead because I think Spoonzuku will have the run on him and Rukin has to pit again. Bungie just passed Braid for P18. Bungie with the only 3 stops so far. I think Braid will have to stop again. I think Braid will have not enough fuel. Yeah, 16% left. I don't think it's going to go to the end. Braid locks up going into P10 here. I don't know what happened there. Maybe outbraked himself. I don't know if Bungie, as a swap cameras, I don't know if Bungie maybe tapped him or something. Very great effort from Dodgy down there in P15. That Acura has been a handful to handle. Rukin making it look very easy out in front. The Acura started P1 in lobby overall during stint 1 and stint 2. Braves coming into the pits again. Final pit stop, I imagine, but Rukin out here in P1. Only temporary position at the moment. Will need to pit again. 6.2% engine damage. Again, I suspect from over revving more than contact because there has not been much contact around. But that Acura all day long has seemed to be a handful. It seems to be very, very happy on the rear. And Rukin making it look like very easy at the moment. That car started off in P1. Lad out of his first 2 stints. Done slightly well in his P3 in stint 3. I think I didn't exactly see stint 3. I don't know how well done in stint 4 as I was driving, but Rukin doing a very well job here now at the moment. I think Spoonzuku will get him here again as he pit the lap earlier. He does. Yeah, Rukin and Blazer will get Rukin for P3. Now Blazer will have to pit again, so Rukin will get the jump on Blazer, but I think Spoons has this one in the bag. Chris Liv is moving around now. Liv is in the pits. We still have a good few of the top guys to make their final pits. Yes. Bunky and Braze with 3 pit stops each. I think that'll be their final pit stops unless they have a dramatic crash or anything.
You tired yet?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just getting my voice is getting very sore from talking.
Yeah, you know what? You've been going flat out there for like an hour, so.
I'm very happy I actually don't have to complete for the end, man.
Yeah, look. Well, you can't be tired. You're in the car now.
yeah, exactly. Don't worry, I have plenty of cold cans there in the fridge, so I'm good.
I have orange juice. I've already gone through so much Pepsi, and I don't have any drink in the fridge, so I'm just on orange juice.
I'm so sorry, bro. I was gonna go to the shop earlier and get some Monster. I should have, but I think it'll be okay. Doesn't seem too bad. This race will end around the 1 o'clock mark. We'll get the new lobby up and running again.
At the 1 o'clock mark, you mad?
Yeah, this race will be end at 1 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, this stint.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, this stint will end in about half an hour, and then my race will be starting at 1.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think we'll be going to like 2 o'clock. 3
o'clock. 3, around 2:30, half 3. Half 2, 3 o'clock. So.
Ah, fuck it. Do an all-nighter. Get some Transformers rescue bots on after this.
Transformers Prime.
That's the only one I've watched.
What, bro? No.
You know,
Ragnar in the pits, Chris in the
you
pits.
go to like your like grandparents' house, they only had like the free channels.
Yeah. Pop,
Yeah,
tiny pop. Yeah.
If you are not Irish and you know what that means, you've missed out. You have missed out.
Well, I think people in England get it as well because Sky, you know, had it was all pop and stuff. Rukin fighting the back marker here, back marker lets him through easy as you like. I think Blazer was up in the corner there. Blazer is actually following Spoonzuku out in P1. I don't think he's gonna have the tires or anything else here to make a move, unfortunately. 10.8% fuel. Rukin is gonna get him as he pits. Tremis made his second pit stop. Fresh fuel and tires, or fresh tires and fuel, I should say. Postal Penguin ahead there now, coming down. We have Bunky here, Lapped Car, and Sonic slightly down further in P9. Night Fox behind Trimus in P12, coming onto the start finish straight right now. Dartman and Freelia still yet to pit. Night Fox still yet to pit. Deliv yet to pit, and Blazer left to pit for their final pit stops.
This stream is 10 minutes away from hitting the 10-hour mark.
Oh yes, sir.
That electricity bill is going to hit like crack.
It's okay. We're with prepaid power, so it's not too bad. Braves goes slightly wide there into the final corner, just to let Bunzuku through, not to hold up the leaders. We've seen that a lot with the backmarkers in this. The backmarkers seem to be very aggressive towards the lead cars coming through, which is not allowed. So I reckon a lot of people will be flagged for blue flags, infringements, and may get some penalties. I think I did good to let cars through. I don't think I held them up too much, and if I did, I do sincerely apologise. It wasn't my fault, and I didn't mean to. I just suck at driving. not the drive Bridge was hoping for, I don't think. But unfortunately, but this is part of racing. Sometimes you're the nail, sometimes you're the hammer, and unfortunately, Bridge not looking for this result. A bit wide there, getting into turn 10, into the gravel, more dirt on the tyres. Same Braves, I feel exactly the same way, slow going, and when you're driving a car and it's reacting to you like this all the time, and you're driving for this long, the time goes on, it drags out. I mean,
yeah, you know, like, fatigue is going to start kicking in.
Yeah. I mean, I was driving the Porsche there, and
we got pretend race cars. We're talking about fatigue, but you know, like you're tired.
Oh, bridge into the wall there. We'll have to pit again. Damage to the front suspension. Again, not the race Bridge wanted. No. I know exactly how they feel. I'm doing the same thing. Delave now from P3 into the pits. Looking back on P2 as Blazer pits.
Do you know what? After all this, we might be deleting fucking Tan B car.
Night Fox here in this beautiful Raven Racing, I'm sure is the team call. Let me just bring that up and make sure. Yeah, Raven Racing. Such a beautiful livery on that BMW. Doing very well here in the midfield. Previously driven by... Let me just bring up my sheet here. Akilio and Will Darrell, and they also did very, very great drives. Akilio done the first stint, done very, very well, up around P6 I think. Akilio is back in the car for the next and final stint of the race. But fatigue was setting in for a lot of these. Night Fox yet to pit. Front tyres have worn down quite a lot. I don't think he has a lot of steer left in that car. This track, Jake, I want to talk about KYALAMI here, yeah. Night Fox into the pits here. Will Tony get him? I don't know how far back Tony is.
This track is sure do be a track.
Yeah, this track, Jake. I want to talk about this track. I feel like after driving around it a good bit on controller, I think it's more of a. I think it's better as a track you drive on the wheel. I don't think controller suits this track at all.
I'm just saying, because I was on the wheel, I was saving more fuel. That's why I had to buy an extra laps.
Yeah. No,
I'm watching and I'm seeing everyone like with the pad, like you have that because of the sun pad, you have more way to rotate into the corner and just like rub on the curb.
Yeah. As someone who's driven this track on controller, it's a very difficult track to drive. Very good entertainment, I won't lie, but very difficult track to drive. And I personally think it seems to be a wheel preferred track. If like I'm no good on the wheel, but I guarantee if I went on wheel for this track, I'd do a small bit better than I do on controller. Controller is very, very tough. There's a lot of rolling corners on this track. Like there's no real kind of straights per se.
I tried to use the controller this morning just in case like I was too sick to use the wheel. I know I sound stupid, but like with fatigue.
Yeah.
I just don't get how people, because I've always sim raced with a wheel. I don't get how people like hold this thumbstick in place for so long. Like at least the week put in that
if you jump on board with me when I'm driving, You can see me twitching the controller on log 6 the whole time,
Yeah.
bro. It's very bad. But this is definitely a wheelbase based track because it's got a lot of like turn 12 here now. As we watch Tony come around, it's just a very rolly corner into turn 13 and through 14. There's no straight here. It's just the track rolls every time, which would be a lot easier to control with a racing wheel, I think. As we're on board Tony and the leader of Suzuki comes through. Way out in front there, nobody in position to contend against Spoonzuku. Spoonzuku down the straight here, yeah, outdrags the Porsche. And I don't think the Porsche is going to fight him too much here. No point. And Spoonzuku passed him easy as you like.
So we're near the conclusion of stint 5, and we'll finally be going into the final stint soon. I'm not saying it like it's a drag now, but like you start to realize at this time, like, oh, we have been doing this all day.
Yeah, there's a certain
Like,
point where like,
I know we start at 3 o'clock, but like, still, like, what, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've done 9 hours.
9 hours,
Sorry.
yeah.
Like, 3 o'clock, then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, even though it's a 9 hour race, we're going to do a lot more than 9 hours. For the simple fact is the
We're on
breaks.
the 9th hour now. This is why I said, like, so I guess we have our half an hour break.
It's the breaks
I was
between.
about to say, like,
Yeah. It's the breaks between which is putting everything out of contention.
like, again, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna plug another simulator. I'm gonna say is if games like this has implemented driver swaps, it's just the smallest thing, and it would just change everything.
Oh, it would be way easier to do all of this because the way we've run it now at the moment is it feels like an NFL game. There seems to be a lot of breaks and stuff between, obviously, because this game isn't set up for what we want to do.
Not having half an hour break, and like the race keeps going. Oh, hello. That was a bit of a tap.
A cheeky tap there from someone, you're saying? We have the Porsche of Trimus and Mercedes of Sonic True coming up through backmarkers. Will they get a run on Penguin here now into these closing stages? We have 15 minutes left of this stint. Remember that they stop at the 30-minute mark and they take the race results, race distance to leader and whatnot. Bridge with 4 pit stops, a bit of damage there. Unfortunately, I think fatigue is set in on a few of these drivers already. Which is expected. But yeah, back to what we were saying with the 9 hours. It feels like an NFL game with all the breaks and the half-hour cut between each one. But we can't do anything with that, you know, because this game doesn't allow driver swaps, whatever. But with the breaks between, it's made it very easy for us to stream it as well. They live with a third pit stop as well, makes Postal and Sonic and Trimus jump up another position. I don't think Tony is going to be close enough. Yeah, Tony's not close enough. Tony's going to come around turn 14 now with the race leader coming down around turn 15 and into Ingui turn 16, the final corner. Trimus X14 on the radio complaining about back markers and he's off the track. That is not what he wants towards the end, man. That is not what he wants to be doing towards the very end of this race. Again, I think fatigue is setting for a lot of these drivers. Freelius P17 backmarker. Trimus X14 definitely not happy with that backmarker getting in the way.
What the hell are they at?
John Moore with Lewis here, there are two Lewis and Chris here, the two closest drivers on track to be making moves on anywhere.
microphone.
I think Chris will have the run on Livis here into turn 6 of Sunset. Won't be able to do anything in that Bentley, unfortunately, but he will keep applying pressure into his closing stages. Now we get very close to Bentley indeed. Will he have him on the run up towards turn 10? I don't think he will. He has to drop him behind and hold position for now. Down towards turn 12, mine shaft. A high speed corner on this track. And turn 13, the crocodiles. Bentley goes, takes more to cover than BMW. BMW goes a small bit wide, lighting up the rears a little bit. Too much wheel spin out of that corner into past turn 15. Cheetah, and when you have the inside, he won't. The Bentley will stick it. He sticks down the inside of the Bentley anyways. Will he out-drag him? No, the acceleration on that Bentley is far superior to anything we've seen on the track all day long. No way will he get him. Will he get a move on him down into turn 2 here? Turn 1 is that kink as you saw them go around. Turn 2 here, and he's too far back to make a move. Livis has the inside line, racing line. Chris closes up again, coming through turn 3 and 4 here. Around Barbecue, and the inside line on Barbecue, and the Bentley closes the door on him again. Lighting up the rear, small bit for the Bentley as well, but puts Chris nowhere near. I've just noticed as well, if you look at one of the drivers on this BMW is an Irish flag, so that's also an Irish racer, which I didn't see before.
No, well, there we go. We know what we're going for. We're not biased.
Not biased at all. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to see which driver that is, but at least we know there's an Irish flag on that BMW. Don't think Chris is the Irish driver driving it at the moment. Could probably check. Very great driving from these two drivers here. Livis in the Bentley, followed by Chris in the BMW. Chris goes for a move down into turn 13. He makes it stick. Bentley will have the switch back, and he won't take it. Chris has the move done into turn 13 a lap later, of a few laps of asking, I think, but a lap later of attacking at the same spot, and Chris takes position, but Livis goes down the inside of turn 16 and will not make anything of it. Chris holds position. I think the Bentley might be able to out-drag the BMW down the straight here. Acceleration is better. I think top speed is better. He's on the rear quarter panel of the BMW around turn 1. And he's side by side into turn 2. Is the inside for turn 2. Will Chris get the switch back on him? I don't think he will. He'll Livis force him around the outside, and Chris can't make anything of it. Unfortunately, Livis takes back P4, which is rightfully his, and tells Chris, nah, that's mine. You stay there in P5. Chris is going to keep banging on the door. He's going to keep asking. He's not done yet. He's not giving up yet. This is for P4. This is for distance. This is for points at the end of this race. 9 minutes left. Chris will not back out. Livis cannot relax yet. He will have to give everything. Hello, Barricade. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow as well.
In the twilight hours now, you know. You know what? Like, we've kept a good number going with the stream, which has been good to see.
TORA carried with hard numbers, to be fair.
Yeah, you know what? I think we put on a good show. Especially
Livis goes wide into turn 11. Chris has to run on him down towards turn 12. Mineshaft, that Bentley still has a lot of better acceleration, but Chris takes the position back off Livis. That is not a mistake Livis wants to be making into these closing stages. Maybe the tyres could be going a small bit off that Bentley. Chris holding position here now for P4. No one out in front fighting Spoonzuka for P1, unfortunately. P2, Lukin come around turn 5 at the moment. Blazer down the start finish straight, has dropped well back from Lukin. This is the real fight here down in P4 and P5. We're catching up to the Acura of Dodgy down in P15. I don't know if they'll be able to lap him by the end. 8 minutes left. He might get involved. Backmarker could upset the flow of this fight here. But Chris holds position from Livis as passing him down turn 11
Come on,
on the hill down towards 12. We'll jump on board here with Trimus fighting Brage here again. Brage, the backmarker holding up Trimus again. When the looks of things, I don't think Trimus is going to be too happy about that.
Who lagged out?
Rukin in P2 has lagged out of the race.
I heard Roy say it and then I came up on my feed.
That is a very, very sad day for the 38 Acura, lagging out of almost every stint so far. Rukin is going to be fuming.
What? It's not that bad. 7 minutes to go and look at this disconnect mileage. It shouldn't be a killer, but from second, that's gonna hurt.
That is catastrophic. Blazer was in no position to be taking Rukin out of P2. I think that's going to be very, very harsh now for Rukin. I hope he gets mileage there. Brage letting.
It shouldn't be the end of the world, but that especially at this stage of the race, that's gonna kill.
That is heartbreaking for the number 38 Acura of Damaged Inc. Driving out there in P2. Trimus closing in here now to Sonic. I was too focused on Livis and Chris fighting, bro. I was actually with that Chris and Livis fight. Ragnar has closed up a small bit. I don't think it's going to be too close, but he has caught up a small bit. They have overtaken that backmarker now of Dodgy. I think they have. Trimus be under pressure here now from Deliv down in P10 and P9. Closing a small bit up to Sonic. We'll jump on board here with Deliv here as we go into the final stage. 6 minutes left. Will Deliv be able to make a move here? Deliv here now in the Mercedes, the Saratov Racing Team Mercedes. Looks a lot like the Petronas look from the Silver Arrows in Formula 1. Will
it's a nice inspiration for us to
Trimus forces Deliv to go to the inside, to go right over to the left hand side of the track. Will Deliv have the inside here? He has him on the Porsche, doesn't have the acceleration though. The Porsche holds P10 for now. Deliv might be on the radio there saying moving on the braking, but I think Trimus forces himself to that side of the track to force Deliv to go around the outside, which is very difficult to do. Now Deliv has to run down to turn 6 here and has the legs on the Porsche. I don't think the Porsche has an answer for this, unfortunately. Porsche is going to stick around the outside, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Will he have the inside line for turn 7, or will Deliv push him over? He won't. They're closing up on Sonic here now. Sonic has lost a small bit of time here now. They're fighting somehow. Trimus goes a small bit wide, but holds position in P9.
My go.
Run up the hill here now. Trimus is reporting having engine damage, was not helping his pace here at all. Deliv has to run up into turn 10 and Trimus gets him back, goes too deep. Unfortunately, Deliv takes the inside of turn 11 and he'll have to run down towards turn 12. I don't think that Porsche will get him back, unfortunately. That engine damage is not helping his run at all. Deliv now moves into P9 and now is chasing down the Mercedes of Sonic. Trimus come back at him into P13. The Crocodiles forces Deliv out a small bit wide. I think Deliv might think that was a bit cheeky there. Trimus has him back through. Unfortunately, Trimus isn't going to have an answer for this attack here from the Mercedes. I think the Mercedes is done now with this and the Porsche is going to drop off massively here and chase down Sonic for P8. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Conquer has made his third and final pit stop at some point. I missed when he did that, but must have only happened a few laps ago. Down in P6, which is not what he really wanted, unfortunately.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left. I think, as it stands, this will be the finishing look here now for this race. Chris has got away from. Livis must have had a spin because Ragnar has got past Livis and Chris has pulled away from Livis. Livis has dropped a few positions here. Must have had a spin or went wide.
We do all the things. Shout out in the chat to Adam, because this enthusiasm in commentary at what, 12:30 at night throughout the entire sprint, throughout the race, incredible. Generational commentator, boys.
Great drive here from Deliv in P9. 3 pit stops, finishing ahead of a lot of other drivers who've only made 2 pit stops. Tremendous important damage on that Porsche. I want to see 6.2 engine damage. It must just be from over revving the car. I didn't see him go off anywhere apart from that one time with a back marker, but I don't think they damaged the engine too much. I think P10 will be all Trimus will be able to pull out of this one. Tony too far back to make any difference on Trimus's race. Don't think Trimus will be able to get back to live here into these last 2.5 minutes. They'll go for another lap or so. They're trying to chase down Sonic Trug. I don't think he'll get him. Trimus looks to be closing up now again a small bit, but I don't think he has the legs for him. We have Livis and Ragnar. Livis is too far away from Ragnar. Won't be able to make a move on him in his closest stage. Chris has pulled away. Blazer, P2 coming around. The Crocodiles, and we have Spoonzuku, an interstellar job driving that Mercedes out in P1, coming around turn 2 and 3, lapping more back markers. I don't know. This could be the second time lapping these cars. I am not sure at this stage. What a stellar job from Spoonzuku. We'll just sit on board here now with the leader as he makes his final ways around here to take P1.
Not long to go now.
The TORA 9 Hours of KYALAMI Stint 5 is coming to a closing end here with Spoonzuku comfortably out in front. We have a minute left before these cars are halted to a stop. Spoonzuku, I'm not sure of their starting grid position, but they've done a great job driving out in P1 here. Got away from Blazer, got away from Rukin, who's running P2. Unfortunately disconnected there in the last 10 minutes of the race. I hope we'll be given disconnection points because P2 was rightfully Rukin's, done a stellar job driving in P2 also. But this is the man here, Spoonzuku, out in front in a league of his own. No one to answer the dominance that we've seen from this car. Conquer with 3 pit stops, an accidental pit stop somewhere during their second or first one. I think they may have underfueled the car. The front tyres now are done on this Mercedes. Thank God Spoonzuku only has 10 seconds left of this race and will not have to go any further. Won't need to pit, won't need to change tyres, and that's it. On the brakes for everybody. What a stellar job from Spoonzuku. Some people moving around here on their braking. I saw Deliv there go ahead of Sonic Trug, which is obviously not allowed because Sonic was ahead, so they'll have to have that position. Where is Sonic Trug gone? They're side by side here. Oh, Sonic's gone off into the gravel here. I was here. I was looking for it. And that is stint 5 of the TORA 9 Hours of KYALAMI.
The 9 hours plus now at this stage, I think we can all call it.
Thank you. Third place, Chris. Okay. My distance to the leader is 5,966 feet. Thank you. Fourth place. 7,700
I really want to go to bed. Huh? King put a really late like change in to put like Roy back in. I could probably, like, if it was like an hour earlier and you could have said that, I probably could have jumped in, but I'm just still dead. I'm better now, but I'm still just dead. Are you ready for another hour and 30 minutes? Oh, we are so hitting 2 o'clock. After this, yeah, we do another like 2 hour stint for fun, right? We'll check how Scarlett's doing. No, she's still going. I think they're like 15 minutes into stint. They have 15 minutes left to stint 5. They're behind schedule. How's the official A lobby doing? Is A lobby still on stint 5? A lobby's like 25 minutes left to stint 5. Chat. Stint we're going to stint 6 in E lobby. E lobby is the pinnacle of TORA fucking racing. Oh, I'm telling you, man, we just own the streets. Thank you much for the follow. We're still setting up for the final stint lobby. Probably be another 10-ish minutes. Jacobtron is getting ready to get into the car for the final stint for MH Motorsport. Which, considering all the issues we've had today, like I was ill and I had a crash in stint 2, or I got taken out in stint 2. Roy was running amazingly in stint 3 before having a last, I guess you could say, like a last lap incident. The pace isn't amazing, which we knew going in, but look, we always say we just keep the car going as much as we could, and that is exactly what we're doing. So whatever result we're gonna get, Yeah, I'm keeping the stream going. 1 second, they can hear me talking. That's why I'm talking. No, they can't hear you. They can only hear me. Roy had the same issue. Yeah, no, I'm just keeping the stream going. This is what I'm quote unquote paid for. Can't wait to wake up to see a €2.50 Revolut payment in the morning, you know. Huh? Yeah, I felt like I was the quickest one to give the answer in my lobby. Yeah, so we are ahead of the A lobby and C lobby. So again, E lobby is just so quick. We're just ahead of schedule. We're still no, is it only now we're getting out? I think it's only now we're getting out. So chat, what are we using to stay up at this night? This time of night. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Could do it fit myself right now. I said that out of Spice Bag earlier.
Attempting to sign in. Contacting the Xbox network. Loading player
Don't forget,
profile.
if you've enjoyed Roy or Adam's content today, there's the YouTube, there's the Twitter, and there's the YouTube again. But you know, they're on. Yeah, Roy has an Instagram account as well for photos that I'm sure he'll plug somewhere along the way. But I know they really appreciate the view. Roy definitely appreciates the viewership today, which they deserve because I know they've been flat out. I know we're at this time of the night now where we're all like humble and like soft, but I know much work Roy puts into stuff like this. So shout out to him. Shout out to Adam. His commentary today was amazing. Top notch lads. Yeah, glad to be a part of their team. I tell you what, like I've been like in like the biggest team. That's not a flex. I mean, in like the bigger teams, and like you know, sometimes just in it for the name. Here, you're just here to have fun, which is something now in sim racing that like maybe is a bit lost because it's just all like sweaty. I know I can't say shit because I was a sweaty boy, but yeah. We're back to the roots. It's like stuff for me, like it's like stuff like today, which I know I got like I was a bit annoyed during the race myself, but today I know they race for charity. Jimmy Broadbent's doing right now. It's stuff like that, like you know, it's some things you gotta do to like take your mind off the serious shit and just enjoy it for once. It's all like I know once you're on the track, it's like oh okay, let's do this. But yeah, funsies. I will take a break myself until someone comes back. So yeah.
don't think I saw the fastest. I don't think you can see the fastest lap. Have to go back and check, but I don't know. I didn't see a fast lap specifically. Yo.
Yo, stream. Haven't eaten all day.
I'm staying up to the end now.
You are?
Yeah, I'll stay up to the end.
My mind's here, bro. I didn't see the fastest lap.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't see anything.
No. Is it when you pause the game you can probably check? I'm not sure if you can. Maybe. Sorry about that, bro. Oh, I put the gameplay now.
Here we go. The last. I'm not sure about the situation with the sister car. I need to go and check.
I think Skoda's in this lobby. Yeah, Skoda's in the lobby.
Oh. I was gonna say. I was saying to Adam, it's like this is the KYALAMI 9 hours, but like we're going into like 11 hours.
Yeah. Well, I did start half an hour earlier, so if we take that off,
We are
it'd be
ahead of
10.
A lobby and C lobby.
Yeah, before we get going, I was going to say,
You think,
of all the lobbies I've been in, this is the only lobby so far that
Yeah,
has
I've checked. We are ahead of A lobby and C lobby. Scarlet should be finished now. Yeah, C lobby has just finished, but Scarlet's until the end.
Their last lobby was their fifth lobby. Lobby
Fifth
5.
lobby.
Oh my god. Bit late.
Scarlet's
Oh, they started at half
Scarlet
past.
is triple stinting.
Yeah, oh lovely.
Brave, brave girl.
89th strong, can't believe we're only 89th.
Huh?
We're only 89th.
Yeah.
Where's the other car? Where's the other check car? I can't see them.
I think we'll be mid table by the end of this.
We're still
Because
behind
we've done
Scarlet's
enough
car.
mileage that I think it should make up for the disconnect in stint 2.
So Scarlet, Lovefish did 138 in stint 3, and Scarlet did 140. Oh, I did 126, but that's because I crashed. Scarlet did 140 in stint 4.
Oh yeah, same fucking time. I'll say 136, the amount.
You did 135, 120, that was disconnect, so the fact you got numbers is pretty good. I got 136, Adam got 131.
Where are you seeing this?
The timing. Live timing.
Where is that in the server?
In the Discord server, yeah. If you go to KYALAMI 9 hours form, go down to live timing. The third from the bottom.
In TORA?
Yeah. And then click it, and then it'll bring you to the page. And then you scroll down where 89th. 8, 9.
Another thing to watch out for is early on, if you got the right power number.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I'll be fine.
handicap on everything. Sorry, does that kill you? Yep. Yep, I can do that. Yeah. I'm here just in case you have issues. Okay.
Are you streaming for E-Lobby? Us?
Where now? Because our last lobby.
No, someone asked in the second TORA chat we were streaming E-Lobby. I thought our production was well known to that.
Bro, I did 136.28 in my first stint. I did 136.26. I'm 0.2 slower. And I crashed then into the other stint, man. I would have been way up the road.
Did they post something for my second stint?
Yeah, 120. Rosenquist did 136, so I would have 136.4. I would have been ahead of Rosenquist. So I lost about 0.2.
So I think we should be ahead. I know. They're probably going to jump us now in this last stint,
Just
but that's not matters.
136. Start with 138. Adam only did 131. 137, 121 is what you did. And then you did 125 and you finished. And Rosenquist did 133. So we finished ahead of them twice. Should have been 3 times, but.
I think we lapped that car got lapped 3 times, but I think Skoda's going to make it back in this last stint.
They should do, yeah. It should be Just British. What happened with Just British? Just gave up?
I don't think I can stay on stream. In terms of performance, they were just.
We're now 32nd, bro. But that's because they haven't done the other lobbies yet. There's loads that haven't been added together. If I reload it, it'll probably knock us down.
Thank you, G-Day, for the follow.
Not still thing. Yeah, let me bring this back up.
Roy's getting all the followers today.
Yeah, thank you, G-Day. Yeah, someone said, Mudfoot said give G-Day some love. G-Day, I seen you were racing in lobby 4. Probably an earlier one. Oh, hey, your hair is on the Lexus. So yeah, Jagatron was right. He said you were in the Lexus. You are in the Lexus. Yeah, I'd be lying now if I said I can remember anything from the other stints. I can't.
I was gonna say Adam's gonna really show us up now because he was so passionate right to the very end with commentary.
He was good with commentary.
Dead.
I was thinking of just in the last didn't let him commentate. He did say he didn't want to commentate, so I'll commentate. I'll have to
We'll keep it going.
It's so warm in here, bro. I'm gonna have to close the door, but so I can kind of shout moves. Sorry, boss.
We'll fly a flag. We're here till the end.
Yeah, that's what Jackson was looking for. We couldn't see it in the live timing, so if I bring Discord over real quick, I can show you. So this is the live timing I have. I'll bring this up on stream for a second. Okay, there we go. I couldn't see G-Day was in. He's in one of the Lexuses. What? I'm not sure what team actually. One of. But yeah, he's not here somewhere. He's not on the list. Or am I blind? Oh, he's here. GD's here. I am blind. Oh, GD, you must have did distant. Because I remember seeing you in distant. Okay. Good luck to all the races again, of course. I switched to post the freeze last time. Yeah, that's why we were wondering. But no worries, it's not your fault. It's just because on the live timing it wasn't obviously wasn't updated. Because that timing was actually not live, and Jagatron screenshotted it, so maybe it was updated. Just the one we had wasn't.
That's our fault. Don't worry, bro. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way. Hope you have a good last stint. But yeah, no, Brace held me up so much in my stint, and so did the Lexus of Fritas, I think. So, all backmarkers don't hold the leaders up to get a penalty.
Yeah, we're at this time of the night now where fatigue is really going to kick in. So
Yeah, it's the very last minute.
we saw a bit of it at the end of
No
stint
worries,
5
GD.
after
But look, good
seeing
luck now in your
season.
stint if you're driving. I think you are driving.
Right.
I'll try to be as passionate as I can. 9 hours
TORA,
of
9
KYALAMI.
hours.
Let me actually play this real quick. Stop playing.
The stream on Discord as well because the live stream's a bit behind from me.
Oh yeah, am I not streaming?
Yeah, no, it cut out when you were switching
Yeah,
screen.
yeah. Let me share screen.
It's easier for me to keep up in terms of comps, that's all.
Yeah, here we go. Cool. Yeah, it's on now there, yeah? Perfect though. You have it, yeah? Perfect.
In Mr. 4, lad. Just bring it home.
Hey, Jay, good luck, man. Epic racing guys. I'm OCR dodgy. Just made my last and hope I wasn't in the way. My first tour in nearly 10 years. Is that how long tour has been going for?
TORA's been around since 2007.
That's mental, bro.
Like,
I'm actually streaming from that. That's actually pretty sick.
Recognized Esport Association or something.
Forza 4, oh
yeah.
my god. But that was 2011?
I saw no clip of like a C ring race which was like multi-class. Maybe I'm wrong,
How
but
is
something
scored
like that,
all the way up in third? Oh, it's based off
yeah,
fourth
it's
lobby.
based on this one. I was just like, imagine doing that because like I know we give out a bit of like lack of features.
Yeah.
And stuff like this now. Imagine trying to pull that off like because back then you got if you want to do something like that you do it on like R Factor or something.
Yeah, exactly. I will say, Dodgy, I was racing. So I don't know if you finished behind me or ahead of me. Jagatron and Drake was streaming at that moment. Do you remember where Dodgy finished? Well, Dodgy ahead of me, I think he was. But yeah, no, we didn't even come together on track. I made too many mistakes. You go to use my controller, replay. Driver list will go to Xbot is back. 14 just putting it up. Oh yeah, I finished 10th. The backmarkers held me up so much, man. My own teammate held me up twice. And I lost me 2 positions. And then he left the guys I was fighting through. That was unbelievable, man. But yeah, no, I didn't. Unfortunately, we didn't see each other, but yeah. Oh, the reset lobby?
Are they?
Yeah.
Right. I love this, but at this stage now, just like let's just get this done. We can all go to bed.
Oh, I'm going back in again. Oops.
Well, as the time's
I might. Oh no, I have to. I have to join them.
Step up. I think we're done at 3 o'clock, lad.
Yeah, we're going to, bro. I'm going to just play this for 2 seconds. Be right back. Just so I can do things you guys don't have to watch. I'm going to play some music as well for you guys because I'm such a nice guy. I don't like this song though, so the next song.
Huh? Oh yeah, is it new lobby completely?
Yeah. What was it? Avion said like I'm the greatest like TORA host and we had to restart like 3 times. But Avion, however you say it. Yeah, the ideal word for us commentators now, it's like pedestrian pace until the end, but no doubt it's probably going to be like the most action-packed now because this is where like the end game is. So. They're just saying how they feel it's going to be competitive just last day and stuff. Like in an ideal world for us, it's like it's 1 by 1, like driving, but no doubt now it's going to be like constant battles to the end. And like Adam says, like he does not get how your parents weren't giving out yet. Where's the quickest way to get out of your house? Yeah. See, I'm at this like stage now where I'll just say day, like just to be safe. Yeah. For me in general, I just say like that now, just in case. Oh my god. Say what? Why would you rap? I was say if someone noticed it and ratted it, fair enough. Why would you be like what?
In B lobby. Oh, was it? Didn't see. Recent circumstances, B lobby be cut short for stint 5. I see that, alright. Was it in Tam B? Oh, there's a right. At 5 o'clock, there's an original message deleted. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. I just like if someone else like started ratting fair, but why would you rat in your own team? Unless you knew like it was going to come out and he like regretted it and tried to save himself from fair, but well, like you know, someone inside the entire team could have been a rat. Like someone could have noticed and said it, you know. Like for example, if I raced for like Adam and Adam like people noticed that like Adam was suddenly going quicker, like that's an example. People looked at like inputs because it happened in RPL one time when someone raced for Leon, and AK knew that Leon didn't own a wheel, and saw the wheel inputs. So they questioned it and they found out like Mali was racing for Leon, and they both got like banned for a few weeks. Huh? I do not know who the host is. What is the delay? That's what I want to know. Yeah, we're on track to finish at like 3 o'clock. You're still on the be right back screen.
We are back for
We
the
officially hit
final.
11 hours of streaming. We're gonna hit like 12 hours of streaming.
Now we will. We've hit like 12 and a half, I'd say, roughly averagely.
Yeah.
I think everything's
One
set up on
last
stream, everyone's going to hear
drive
me.
around the South African.
Yeah. Jagatron, keep it on the island, keep it pointing straight, and that's all we need from you, boss man.
Bring it home, buddy. Bring it home.
If you can bring it home at 135 miles too, that would be great. If you can't, do
You bring it home
140.
with the lead and like a 20-second lead. That would be class.
Yeah, Jagatron, do 145 miles, 1,000.
I heard Roy said dinner's on him tomorrow if you get top 15.
Anything will be on me tomorrow if you bring home 150,000 miles.
Right, you heard that on clip. Someone said that.
Do boss. And then show how much miles Adam gets after.
250,000.
If he does 250,000, man, I'll buy him a brand new Camaro because he deserves one. The old one's not doing it for him.
Well, he's right. He said 100,000 will do anything. So like, he can decide to buy a Camaro after that.
Yep. Yep. You should be quiet. 2 seconds, Jake. Please give me stuff. Go to pits. Go to driver data damage.
Nice sunset, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I think that's because of the map itself and not the. Or maybe just the time is just completely wrong. Here comes Jeggy, down the inside of G-Day. Oh, what a move.
Oh, he let them all off the grid.
What a
He's
move.
leading the race.
And then watch out, watch out.
Watch out, watch out.
And then he stops.
Give him a little kiss. Give him a little kiss.
Yeah, don't. One final time driving the Porsche. Good luck, Jagatron. If you also notice, Reese Simmons is on the side of the car.
You know what? As much as the pace hasn't been there, it's been a good car for us today.
It has, yeah, it has. If the stream noticed that Reese Simmons is on the door, he was supposed to be racing, and I, as co-founder of MH Motorsport, elected to keep his name on the car, just to honour him.
I said to Adam throughout the whole like 11 hours he'd be, or like however long been streaming. He had like one dig at Reese.
One dig.
One dig.
Why?
I took a dig.
Of course you took a dig. Why? Why did you take a dig?
I don't even know what I said now. I was just like, oh yeah, Reese on the door. He's currently watching the Liverpool match.
The only point of interest is turn one, apparently. Okay, good for that.
We've been like going since 3 o'clock in bed. That man had a few brews, played guitar, watched the Liverpool game, and now he is in bed. And we've been doing nothing but driving.
Yeah.
Reese Simmons, you will be dragged into this car no matter what. For the next one.
What did he say?
Except the exhaust of BMW is right behind front wheel.
Oh, BMW.
All of them.
Chris.
All of them.
The wheels on the BMW is broken as well. It's just a BMW thing, you know. Oh, I need to fix my camera.
So here we go then. Rolling.
You have live footage, you do?
Yeah, I'm all good. One last stint then.
Yes, sir.
Right.
About to get ready for the last stint of the KYALAMI 9 hours of TORA. Once you get to this exit road, it will be green flag time. And they will be away. X-Spot leading away. Green flag, and we are a goal. Gets away nicely from Blazer. Blazer stays with him. Skoda falling a little behind. Akilio gets Raptor straight away. RT past Becky. Delight past Doodoo. Doodoo getting passed by Rookin. Rookin. Yep, good luck everyone. X-Spot holds the lead on this first lap. Blazer can't get past him there. Nightmare is past Alkira. We'll go to game camera and watch the battles behind. I kill you. Past Skoda. That's for P3 and Skoda just side by side. Into the crocodiles. Skoda gets them back and I kill you tries to run the outside. Into the crocodiles. Can't quite get round Skoda. Skoda places the car excellently. Skoda holds on. Plays a little bit wide, gets away with it. Once again, oh, the Mercedes goes deep, drifts through the final corner. Blazer gets through. X-Spot fighting him back down to the main straight into the kink of turn 1. X-Spot's gone away with that. Unbelievable. Can Blazer try down the inside? No, he cannot. Skoda keeps P3. Blazer has to look down the inside.
Yeah, in terms of E-Lobby victory, I think it's between Xbox and Blazer.
Yeah,
so.
between Blazer and Xbox. They ran away with it in the first 4 stints. Blazer's team, Breaker and
Mercedes
Xbox
was top
himself.
last the last
Yeah.
few stints.
Yeah. Gyrotron loses position. The live up a position. The live has climbed already a few positions after starting down near the back. Chris the goat for real. Chris all up to 11th already.
Yeah, you know what? We had a few shots for Chris throughout the entire stream. My man's got a fan base.
Conquered great race last time out in the last stint. Too much pace for me. I made a few mistakes and headed up the backmarkers. X-Spot and Blazer through BK just overtook for 7th place. And now the side by side into the hairpin. Raptor gets a tap, gets spun around. On game camera. He's losing the position now to Artie in the Lexus. Artie cannot get him. This is the Mercedes that won the last stint in Lobby E. I love this livery.
It is a really nice
I want this livery.
They're great. We want 2 flags on the car.
Yeah, I want every single livery in this whole lobby. GD and Jaggy trying to stop in position.
Match together.
GD in the Lexus, Jaggy in the Porsche. Jaggy a part of that MH Motorsport by Tredex X10B Racing. Yeah, Jagatron said that. He said that you must have made a mistake in the pits. That was unfortunate. Otherwise, you'd definitely finish top 3, I think. You were 2nd, weren't you? Or 3rd? I was too far back to notice or see. Jagatron fighting Bakey here now into turn 3 and 4. And now GD has a look around turn 5, can't get him there. Tries to switch back, gets a brilliant switch back on Jagatron. Jagatron has no answer for that. And GD is up into P17. Windcharger trying to follow him through, cannot. Jagatron gonna hold it, almost down the inside. And Bakey just drifting Gymkhana style. Gives GD a look. Oh, we've got a car off. We have a car off, and that is Doodoo in the BMW. That's Bakey's teammate. Jagatron loses out the Windcharger, but gains on Doodoo.
We got raided.
What do we have?
We've got raided.
Oh yes. Welcome to the stream, Phoenix Motorsport. I'm on board with someone else here now. Come on GD, come on Jigsaw. Oh, Raptor all over the place. RT past Tony having a look. Jada too far back from this battle to do anything. Windcharger gets past Jegatron. Jegatron down in last place yet again. Knifeaxe Nirvana, thanks for the follow.
Good fan choice.
Yeah, that lobby was brilliant for me. Knifeaxe, thank you. I had no problems my side anyway. But I have new internet recently, so I'm really good. Missed a few. Twisted, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Twisted again. Oh, Twisted raided with a party 4. Thanks for the raid, Twisted. Missed that, sorry. And obviously, thank you for following. Try find some battles here now. Bakey and Raptor all fighting. Wrapped up the road. Bakey ahead. G-Day and Doodoo fighting. G-Day can't quite get Doodoo. Doodoo has passed G-Day as Doodoo was off there a lap or two ago. And the gravel right there. Windcharger and G-Day following each other through. Yeah, that's tough, man. 10 AM UK time, is this? I went live just before this started this race. So 2:30 I went live UK time. Oh, Eastern. Okay. Mental, man. Long ass day, man. Ready to start? Yeah, I went live half an hour just before, just so I could get stuff set up. Tony up against Jigsaw, I think. Yeah, Jigsaw losing positions to Raptor. Side by side. McLaren holds it on the outside. And Tony chasing Artie for P11.
Yeah, I think we're building up for a 24 hour. Actually, just hope.
It's 1:34 PM UK. Ah, yes. Okay.
I wish it was PM.
Yeah. Rukin, True BK, and Nightmare fighting here for 5th. Come through turn 5 of Barbecue. Jigsaw is down in... Oh, I was on board him 5 seconds ago. Where's he gone?
14th?
Yes, he is. I can not read, man. Yeah, down in 14th. Can last touch with Raptor, and Becky is probably going to catch him soon. Yeah, I love this McLaren one. I was saying it to Jegatron and Jake earlier. The delivery on this is immaculate. All deliveries in this lobby. The Bentley and BMW are the same team. Brilliant, brilliant liveries. I love them too. And Baker gets a run here now on Jigsaw. Can't get him into the S's. Rukin gets through BK. They're swapping positions. They'll stay on this battle. Baker down the inside into the hairpin. He gets him. And he loses out to the Doo-Doo too. He loses out 3 positions. The Lexus gets him on G-Day. He fights back, traction around the outside, outdrives them all, fighting the BMW now into Mineshaft, and the BMW takes the position. Jigsaw down to 16th under savage pressure from these guys behind. Cass headed to Lexus. The Lexus, which one? G-Day's Lexus.
Yeah, shout out to Scarlett once again for the incredible liveries for Tambi.
Yes, sir.
Including our livery.
Yeah.
We're running.
Jigsaw runs wide, G-Dip gets past him. Bad luck for Jigsaw, unfortunately. G-Day through, Windcharger now looking to get through. G-Day, yeah. I like G-Day's one. Duda gets past Bakey, their teammates, they'll probably stop position. Go on board again, just so I can admire deliveries. Ah, yes, no. Phoenix Motorsports finest. And he gets past Bakey. Bakey makes a mistake out of turn 5, goes wide. JD up into P15. Chasing Doodoo for P14. Doodoo seems to have a little bit more pace, made a mistake earlier. Catching Raptor now for P13. Bakey gets past Jigsaw. Or Jigsaw actually was fighting Bakey, but keeps a hold of the position. Bakey keeps a hold of the position. Let's see. The topper not close together for the first time today.
I need some
Yeah, the Jegtron's calling the pit wall for some support. I'm on Jegtron's pit wall, so I was just talking to him for 2 seconds. He thought he could one stop. He thought he could one stop. He can't. It's against the rules.
No, you can. Adam, I love the enthusiasm.
I just want everyone to know, Jegatron, who's driving our car at the moment, the last stint, before qualifying, he was trying to put in the fastest restrictor, so I think it opens up more air into the Porsche. And then if you made the car heavier, it brings the PI down to 824. Because he was interpreting the rules a different way, and I had to let him know. I was like, no, because your speed and your acceleration are up higher than they were before.
Yeah, wait, you have to consult me as well.
Yeah, no, he was trying to cheat basically. So Jegatron is a cheater. So I hope everyone knows Jegatron is a cheater. He's not now. He's the car is normal. The car is normal, I promise. So don't worry about that. On board now with True BK in 7th, pressuring Nightmare for 6th. We are on lap, I think, tell you know, lap 8 of this race. That's what we're on. Gonna try around the outside into the Crocodiles. Oh, it goes a little bit wide. The boat go a little bit wide. That gives Chris the run. Chris in the BMW. Go on board with Chris in his BMW. Yes, they will be used for recruit new team. Ah, I get you. I get you. That's a good idea, actually. Very good idea. The live out of nowhere. Don't even know where the live came from, actually.
So for our next race, we put an elf on
Yeah, exactly. 3 wide into turn 1. The live down inside of Nightmare. True BK trying to around the outside. Can't get him there. The live loses out again to Nightmare. Nightmare's holding him. Oh, Chris down the inside. He gets True BK. True BK out drags him. What's up?
We're nearly moving Chris. Nearly got it. Four-way train for second, third, or fourth. These moves very important for the rest of this race. The inside move.
Chris goes around the outside of True BK. How he caught True BK napping there. That was as easy as you can get, I think.
The hairpin and Chris took advantage.
Yeah, I was held up by the 2 battling ahead. And they're still battling ahead. The 4 of these drivers will not give this up. They all want 6th place. They touch. The 2 Mercedes touch. We stay on board Chris as we get a grandstand view of all of this. True BK slipping into the clutches of a lonesomeness. We all know what that's like in a race, and you're by yourself, no one to fight, no one to overtake. Jake knows that very well. Xbot knows it very well too. All out in front. The live now to the inside of Nightmare. Down on the run to turn 2. Rukin gets a kill you for 4th. The live gets P6 from Nightmare. Nightmare cannot fight back there. He's gonna try, but it'll be to no avail. And the live, I think that's finally P6 for the live. Nightmare doesn't really have an answer from it as of right now. Mike, I want to run to turn 6 of Sunset. No, not getting him there. Not getting him there at all. Trubike still here behind Chris. We have a battle for P4 kill you and Rukin swapping positions. That beautiful liveried BMW, I will say, probably the best livery in this lobby. But all of
them.
You
casually throw that out there.
Huh?
You just want to casually throw that out there.
I don't know. I enjoy all the liveries. Like watching I'll go on board someone else, but this is the best livery. Chris and Nightmare swapping positions. Out of the hairpin. The live seems to be left this battle for dead. Xbot and P1, Blazer and P2 and Squad and P3 seem to be comfortable. Nothing gonna stop them anytime soon. Chris pushing Nightmare through the Crocodiles on the run to Cheetah. Can't get him there. Cuts a bit more. The Nightmare gets a run on the way into Ingui, the last final corner. Round outside, cannot get him. But gives Trubike a look, a sniff on Chris. And Trubike pushing him up the straight. And there's a battle into turn 2 from Akilio Rukin. We're not watching that, unfortunately. Chris defends the inside from Trubike. Oh, he gets Nightmare. Nightmare runs wide. Can he get him onto turn 5? He's gonna try. Down the inside. Can Nightmare hold it around outside? Oh, the touch!
Oh.
Very bad touching that time. Oh, the touch again. True BK, 3 wide. True BK, down the inside. Nightmare holds it for now. True BK back down again into 9th. RG bar G.
It's a very naughty second move.
The second move was definitely very Verstappen-esque. Jigsaw in the pits already must be a problem for Jigsaw. Let me turn back on player card so I can see damage. I don't know if any damage, 73% fuel is a lot for a stop. Go back on board now with Chris. Oh, Nightmare on the grass. Oh, Chris on the grass, fighting Nightmare rather. Out of the hairpin. Can Chris get any closer? P11 and P10 really close together. Oh! True BK around the outside. We go to replay cameras. Chris in the DMS racing car. Another silver livery BMW, very nice to see. The silver liveries always hit. Chris gets closer to Nightmare out of the final corner. Will he get a run down the straight? I do not think he's close enough. All three of these cars slip-tuning each other down to turn 2. We see any Dave bombs? Not quite this time around. Trubike has a sniff. Chris runs a little wide, gives Trubike a chance. And still nothing new there for Trubike. Or Chris. Nightmare holding these guys up a treat. The two guys behind would not like this.
Ooh. Nearly.
Yeah, Chris has a sniff at turn 6. You have to be closer to get around there. Or just have me in front of you, I'll end up crashing on the exit. Yeah, yeah. Chris is. All three of them are pushing each other around the track. You control blanket over all three of these cars. That's how close they are. 20 minutes of racing so far here, climbing. Chris has a look on the outside into the hairpin. Can he get him? Nightmare defends the inside. Plays his car very well. Oh, he goes a little bit wide. True back up the inside. Chris gets a run out of the hairpin. The drag race down to mine shaft. Chris, I think we'll get this. True BK. Oh, they both hang it in there. Chris onto the grass. Lucky to keep that alive. True BK might get him on the exit. Oh, all might get each other on exit. Oh, squabbling for position. And True BK gets him into Cheetah. They both run wide. Nightmare's through. They're both on the grass.
They both shot themselves in the foot.
And Nightmare goes back through again. None of these drivers will give this up. Great racing. Great racing. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant to see.
Hey, give us payments at what is quarter to 1 at quarter to 2 at night.
I know, man, I know.
We still got an hour and 65 minutes to go.
An hour and 5, yeah. That is correct.
Right, obviously.
Yeah, I'm trying to be as passionate as I can. It is quite late, obviously. So I can't shout too loud. But Nightmare, Hall 7th, True BK and Chris swap positions. GD past Doodoo now. Pushing each other through the corner. Oh, they make contact. GD pushed wide. He will not like that. Doodoo very, very mean there. He says, if you don't get out of my way, I'll move you myself, and that's what he did. GD back down to 14th. And these three guys still together will not give it up. First to 6th, kind of nowhere. No one really fighting each other. GD and Dudu close together again. TrueBK tries around the outside, has a look around the outside, and he gets overtaken. He just opens the door for Chris. That did not work out for him at all. He probably outbraked himself. Nightmare now on the grass. None of them want P7, I'm telling you that. No, none of these drivers want P7. They all fighting for it, but no one wants it. Oh, bit of lag there. Okay, Chris. Oh, still a little bit lag, I think. Yeah, still lagging. Chris is not ahead of Nightmare. I know it says that. He's now. But Nightmare obviously has the inside, so keeps that as easy as like when you have the inside. TrueBK still finding these guys through. All still holding position. Raptor and Dudu are all over each other. On board a Raptor for 2 seconds. No. Raptor's all over Tony. And Dudu and GD are all over each other too. Not close enough to try into the right hand corner of turn 6, Sunset corner. Still Chris in 8th. Trying his best to find a way around Nightmare, he just cannot seem to do it. And when he gets an opportunity, TrueBK is there with him. Nightmare again, defense distance goes a little bit wide. This gives Chris the best opportunity he's had all day. And he gets through, and I think that will be the end of that. Chris will not be looking back anytime soon. Now can TrueBK do the same thing? The two of these guys seem a little bit faster than Nightmare. Nightmare doing really well to defend. Chris runs a little bit wide. Nightmare a little bit wider. TrueBK trying now on Nightmare. Chris seems to be checked out of this battle now. Unless he makes a mistake. No mistakes from him so far. Might be gone now. Good drop from Chris. Must have been frustrated and caught up behind that Mercedes. And here comes TrueBK. Gets a run on the way to turn 1. The kink at turn 1. He'll get him even at turn 1. Yes, he does. Down to turn 2. He's on the grass. Both breakers laid each other. Nightmare down the inside. Goes wider. Goes deep. Deeper than TrueBK. TrueBK switches back into 3 and 4. The Mercedes drifting. TrueBK cannot find his way around. I think the weakest Nightmare has looked is into the hairpin of Le Coupe. That seems to where Chris has got it. 2 or 3 moves on him by now, and Chris is gone. Chris is not looking back. Like, got past Nightmare, is like, yeah, I'm done with you, my man. Now it's TrueBK trying to find a way around. The true Burger King racing the OCR Acura. Very nice livery on this car. Nightmare making an absolute nuisance of himself. Oh, TrueBK gets a look here now. Nightmare defends the inside. That was a fair move. He moved really early. Fight for 5th. I kill you and the leave really close. We could jump on board with that. Not quite yet there for the live. The leave, I think. GD passed Dudu again. Dudu lost 2 positions. Dudu is out of the race. Just as I hop on board with him, he's gone. And now my camera is broken. Dudu has broken my camera. Jigsaw down in last place, getting lapped already by Xbot. Sure, he goes. Simple as you like.
DNF? Whereabouts was
I think he was at the hairpin. He got passed by GD and RT, and then I think he just crashed and gave up. To be honest, I don't think that was a disconnect.
Hit the DC mileage and call it now.
Yeah, the live might be true, not yet. TrueBK still not true on Nightmare. We'll go back on board with them. Oh, TrueBK made a mistake. Lost some massive time to Nightmare. 4.2% engine damage, that's not good for him. 2.8 for Nightmare. 0.3 for Chris, that won't affect him at all. And now the battle for 5th, I kill you and the leave. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, all up the road comfortably. 11.5 hours into this 9 hours Clammy stream. We should call this the 12 hours Clammy next time.
Literally.
Just like,
And we enter 1 hour left. We officially have, we're under now the hour mark. Thank God.
Yep. Oh, Delay may have a run here on Akilu, runs wide into the crocodiles. True cheating now, they won't go, both jump that curb because you're allowed to do that. Oh, Akilu gets all square mission off into the grass. Akilu loses out there to Delive. Delive now on a mission to chase down Rukin. Rukin did disconnect from the last race he participated in, the last stint 5. So he might disconnect again. You know, you never know. Seems to be a trend. That seems to be a trend when someone disconnects once, they disconnect again. I love this livery. It's literally the Petros livery all over.
That's what I said to Adam. It's like it's unique thing,
Yeah.
but it reminds you.
Well, it's got the stars, it's got the Petronus, it's got the Petronus colours. Sarta Racing had their own twist on it. Tora, really well done livery. This is the epitome of Mercedes, I think. Is Petronus. Mercedes and Petronus, I think, is a partnership no one can ever deny. Windcharger and Bakey now in the pits. We'll go on board with Mr. Jaggertron 2000. He should get past these guys, and maybe he won't. Jaggertron 2000 also lapped by the leader just there ahead of you on your screen. Xbot has lapped 17th and 18th. Jigsaw just back there. Jigsaw has pit, Jaggertron has not. Windcharger and Bakey should be comfortably out ahead of Jaggertron. Coming down the pit exit now. There they are. They're definitely ahead of Jaggertron. Jaggertron has no answer for them. A fight for P11. Raptor too far back from Tony at the moment. Oh, a big mistake there for G-Day. Into the gravel, and he's still in the gravel, overtaken by RT. But he'll hold P14, he's miles ahead. Rukin got Skoda. Skoda is in the pits. We'll go through the leaderboard again. 4th, 5th, 6th. Akilu still hanging on to the back of the Lives rear wing. Like, you may get past me, but you're not getting away from me. That's what's happening here. Chris passing Skoda. Skoda might come out behind True BK and Nightmare, or in between them, so we'll jump on board True BK. And there's Skoda out into traffic. He's not going to like this. Not going to like this at all. At least someone knows what's staying between the white lines. Yeah. I don't think it's that hard to do. I mean, I pit 75 times today. Did not cross that white line once.
Yeah, as soon as like you have it in your mental note not to cross it, it should be the easiest.
I think it's the same everywhere though. No, everyone knows not to cross it. Skoda pits from P3 out behind True BK in 9th. Try looking into turn 7. Cannot find a way around BK here. Into the S's, 8 and 9. Eat the curb there, and your Bentley. Oh, a little bit of oversteered, 5 and a bit wide. True BK maintains PA. Skoda still too far back and drifting for good measure out of the hairpin. Delive is kind of broken away from Akilu now. The leader is in the pits. Blazer and Rukin stay out, so they'll take over the lead. Jigsaw slowly catching Jaggertron for P17. Jigsaw won't be happy with that. On board now with Skoda. Net P3. Tony in the pits, Raptor in the pits, Artie in the pits. Let's go down to Ted. We had Ted in the pit lane, we don't.
I was just thinking as well, man, you know, like, considering, like, the Wi-Fi 5 years back, the fact that, like, your Wi-Fi is lasting nearly 12 hours with no issues is incredible.
That's because I got new Wi-Fi, remember?
Yeah, I was thinking, but, like...
It's really good, it is really good.
I remember start days, man.
We had days where it wouldn't last 5 minutes, I know.
I was about to say, I mean, you had days where, like, we couldn't get through a league race. If in America we got through a league race, and now like we're here. It's incredible. No,
Oh,
we
yeah.
noticed it 2 minutes ago.
3 cars out of the pits, touched the white line there from RT. Not allowed to do that either, but look, we won't say anything. Oh, Raptor cuts the white line right at the end. That is very illegal. And then RT
So
almost
you need
kills
to get
Raptor.
for it.
RT almost kills Raptor and said, do not do that again. Jegtron's in the pits.
That is your warning.
Skoda is close to Drew BK and Nightmare now. Not close enough though. Chris and Alonso P6. Blazer and Rukin in the lead. Xbot passes the two of them. On board with Xbot. Back into P1. Happy as you like. Xbot again comfortably out in front. The Mercedes of team. Sorry for not being able to remember the teams, I just have short-term memory loss. Bear with me.
Yeah.
Conquer is MCE Motorsport, that's what Xbot is driving at the moment, and Blazer is driving the SFM Cassini Racing, and Rukin is driving the damaged Inc. Acura. That was driven by Melanie earlier. Melanie lagged out a few times, unfortunately. And then C480 also lagged out, unfortunately. In this Rukin Acura, damaged Acura. The fight for P2 is truly on. These guys are closer than ever. Raptor and RT trading positions. Oh, RT gets a run down the start finish towards turn 1, which is this turn here. This kink is turn 1, this kink right here. And this is turn 2. Just like to keep updating people because everyone will call this turn 1 for sure. RT late on the brakes. Raptor gets a switch back. Nice switch back. RT goes a little bit deep. Raptor trying to get switch back. RT perfect paces the car. Oh, that was touch. Raptor gets through in turn 4 and 5. RT will try to switch back here. Brilliant switch back. Can he outdrag the Mercedes on the way to turn 6? Wheel to wheel, side by side. And RT brakes. Oh, the touch. Raptor holds position. I thought RT was late on the brakes, but Raptor then. Oh, RT done inside the touch again!
Oh,
That was a late move from
was,
RT, but look,
that
it's
was
safe.
a
It's all good. Could have been worse. I was expecting a lot worse, to be honest. I thought they were fully ended up in the gravel. Oh, and Raptor does! RT goes through.
That sorts that out.
Yeah, that won't be reported anytime soon. True BK Nightmare in the pits. Alcra also in the pits. GD also in the pits. Achille still behind the leave. That's a big gap now. Jeez, man. Go on board with True BK. Chris passed 2 of these guys. He was ahead of them anyway. Rukin and Blazer are right with each other now. Let's jump on board with them. GD was 11. GD was down there somewhere, yeah. Or well, I should have said up there because he was actually down further and he's actually doing really good. He got up to just close to the top 10. Blazer now and Rukin coming through to lap Jagatron. Oh, Blazer runs wide. Rukin gets him. Blazer off for P2.
Crazy, man.
Skoda might be all over the back of Blazer now into the S's. Skoda around the outside of the second part and Skoda gets him. The Bentley outpowers the BMW around the S's. Very costly mistake there for Blazer. 2 positions in space of 3 corners. They come through now to lap Jagatron let Rukin through. Easy as you like. The leader absolutely cashing out again. Miles up the road. Jagatron goes really wide into the crocodiles. Skoda, was Jagatron gonna let Skoda through here? Skoda is gonna be fuming with Jagatron holding Skoda up! And he gets out of the way. Or he's not, he's fighting this. Jagatron holds up the sister car. There might be some problems there. Jagatron very slow to go that way. Blazer looking to get back past Skoda, not close enough this time. Jagatron should dive down inside of Blazer right now, I think. Dive down inside Jagatron. Don't. Imagine.
2 o'clock, give us some entertainment.
Imagine. We kick we kicked Jaytron out because he just didn't sabotage Blazer there.
Yeah. MC Motorsport, yeah.
Trubik Nightmare still at it. Into turn 2. Nightmare holds position into turn 3, 4. That's the Duke's sweeps. The Duke's ski sweep. Turn 3 and 4. Out of barbecue. Still maintain position. GD and RT fighting P12. GD down to P13. Raptor down to P14 after those terrible mistakes from earlier. GD passed, or the Raptor down, I think it was always there actually. Windcharger low to P15.
Is that a yawn?
Yeah man, it was a yawn, sorry to say. Jaytron launched in P18 yet again.
Here.
What'd you say?
I'm on the fringes here.
Oh, boat wide out of Cheetah into Ingui, Skoda, Blazer, Skoda. Brilliant exit from Blazer, but he drifts a little bit. He might get the run here on Skoda into turn 2.
At least the fastest car on the straights, though.
Yeah. Animal down the straights, man. Just acceleration. That's how Rosenquist got me. Oh, Blazer outbreaks himself, touches the back of Skoda. Both end up getting away with that. Luckily for them. Big penalty for Blazer if he had absolutely punted that car off the track. But very, very lucky, guys. The live slowly catching this battle there, the Mercedes in the background. Trubike has eventually passed Nightmare. We missed that, unfortunately. Trubike up into P8. Held up for so long behind Nightmare. Nightmare finally has to lose out. GD and RT still fighting for P12. Will GD send it? Lick the stamp and send it, my son? And he won't. What a shame. I will give GD $750 if he sends it into turn 6. I won't. But it'll be cool to see. Entertainment value, you know? GD gets a Slipstream DRS, Rich Energy. Not Rich Energy, I mean Rich Mix.
Remember when Rich Energy used to support MK Motorsport?
Yeah, they sponsored us, I remember that, yeah. Jegatron off the track. In the ground, but that's not the track. Jegatron. What's Jeggy at all today, man? 5% fuel, when did he pit?
5 laps ago?
Please, man, 5%? 5 laps makes sense, but... Yeah, you're probably right, actually. GD is still behind RT. GD send it, he won't this time. Maybe it's turn 1. Blazer and Skoda still fighting for P3. They were too far there. We'll go back on board with GD. Interstellar driving from GD in the Lexus. Phoenix Lexus. The kind of reminds me of the Optimus Prime colours on the front and nose. Beautiful livery. Send it, GD, send it! And he won't. Not there.
Can you tell it's late in the night, chat?
Yeah. See, all day I was actually a professional streamer, and now I just want GD to send it. GD would send it, I think. GD, if
all formalities are now over. We just want to sleep.
It's like
just stay up this time, then we better get a show.
It's like proper Le Mans, isn't it? Though they just start waffling.
Yeah.
But I feel like if I was to bet on anyone sending it into any corner, it'd be GD. GD gets a run here on RT into turn 7. I'm starting to say P7 now because Adam kept calling the turns P7 and P8 and stuff like that.
Yeah, I didn't want to stay here.
I wanted to. I was driving and I heard him, bro.
He was having too much fun.
He was, yeah, and the commentating was actually good. It was just the only thing he was messing up was he was calling the turns P8 and P7 and P9 and P10.
I was letting him off. I was right on the parade.
Oh, Artie goes wide and GD down the inside. As easy as like for GD. Artie
RT, send
practically.
it. RT, send it.
Will Artie send it? I don't think he will. Send it into Crocodiles. Oh, he breaks late. Oh, not late enough for my liking. I would have punted GD there. We actually, I will say, whoever was driving, I can check actually, let me check, give me 2 seconds. It
16,
was
people
Postal
watching
Penguin,
this
which is
for the
driving
live
Phoenix
pod.
Motorsport Lexus, which is what GD is in right now. I had a little bit coming together with Postal at the Crocodile.
Oh, that's a squeeze.
GD
That's a squeeze.
and Artie, side by side. On the run to turn 2. Can Artie try around the outside, late of the late breakers? And he does, he gets around the outside. Oh my, what a move. What a move around the outside into turn 2. That's the first I think I've seen properly late on the brakes around the outside into turn 2 today. But GD is not giving up easily. Oh, he has to yield now. Yeah, it won't get him there.
Battle of the Lexus, you know?
Yeah, Lexus battle, they won't help each other, they'll battle each other. But yeah, no, I was fighting the Phoenix Motorsport Lexus of Postal Penguin, which is the one GD is driving right now, and I actually hit him into the Crocodiles, which is turn 13. So he might report me for that. I hope he doesn't, but we'll see. He still beat me, anyway.
I think it'll be fine. Oh,
GD around the outside to the hairpin, can he get him? Artie goes a little bit wide, GD gets the switch back! GD! A little bit skirmish on the exit, loses all his momentum. I feel like GD would have got past him there if he didn't get skirmished on the exit. Into the Crocodiles, GD on the inside, Artie on the outside. GD cannot get the run he wants. This is all helping Raptor in the background close right up and see the Mercedes getting a little bit closer. I will say that, as I say that, they're catching Tony and the Porsche while they scrub each other. There's Alcura and Tony, the 2 Porsches up ahead. Artie and GD slowly catching them in the Lexuses.
Going to be bump drafting him next.
Yeah. Will GD send it? It looks like he's sending it, GD! Down the inside! And he gets him! What a move!
Generational move there.
Generational move is right.
Just send it.
Artie around the outside, turn 2 the lap previous. GD said, look, I messed up in the last lap, this time I'm gonna get you. And got him, he did. GD up again into P12. What a battle from these two.
It's a nice racing. That's
Yeah.
good start to the race, you know. Normally people like will bring it home, but this is where the
Oh, GD runs wide, GD runs wide. Oh, give Artie a chance.
And all that
Towards the S's. And Artie down the inside of the S's. GD threw that away. Pushing each other through the S's now. Still a battle for P4 and P3, but we'll stay on GD and Artie because they are giving us some battle here today, tonight, this evening.
This morning.
This morning, exactly. GD again on the inside, out of the hairpin. Artie in his Lexus, GD in his Lexus. The battle of the Lexuses. Phoenix Motorsport versus what is Artie? Oh, Artie gets squirmished. GD around the outside. Artie absolutely went Ken Block style out of the Crocodiles.
Ross was at his dealer with mistakes. It's incredible.
Incredible is right. Artie is in. I'll tell you there now. The FTC named TBC Lexus. So FTC versus Phoenix. What a move, man, from GD. Artie just too throttle hungry out of the Crocodiles. But he's not letting GD go. The two of these guys give us an interstellar battle. Or for P12. You know? It's incredible. Imagine this was for the lead. I beg Xbot, Rookin, Skoda, everyone leave the lobby. Leave these two guys fight for P1.
Yeah, you know what? Forget Hamilton and Verstappen.
Yeah. This is the next best thing.
I know.
Delive has now caught Blazer and Skoda for P3, so we'll jump on board with them. And they're all nose to tail here down the straight. But Blazer tries something into turn 2. I don't think he will. They're all too far apart still as of yet. He looks, Skoda blocks, Skoda drifts, Blazer pushes, and still all remain the same. That Bentley does look well, as does that BMW and that Mercedes. All spectacular looking cars. And this is what you want in racing. Spectacular looking cars.
This is what we're here for, you know.
Spectacular racing. The racing secondary, obviously. It's the cars. The cars we're here for to look at. You know, they just.
E-Lobby again. We'll say it. Like as much as like, oh, it's E-Lobby. It's just me full of shy. I think we've had good fun in terms of race. The immersion, you know. It's been fun. I say that. Watch there be a major controversy that's gonna drag everyone down.
Yeah, something like that. I just want to say, GD and RT now are a bit spread out. They finally get up after each other. Oh, my camera. Please come back.
Oh, what's taking so long?
I don't know, my camera just messed up. I didn't press anything, it just happens. Xbot has lagged out! Xbot from the lead has lagged out! That is insane. Every time that happens, someone's lagged out. And Blazer gets the move on Skoda! In towards Cheetah they go! Bashing bumpers, Blazer! Squirmish, the live gets through! That is now for P2 and P3. The battle for P2. It's so unfortunate for Xbot. Yeah, that happens. I've seen earlier in other stints when that happens to camera, someone's lagged out. And this time it was unfortunately our race leader. Second stint in a row because Rukin was leading the last stint, wasn't he? And he lagged out. Or he's up there in the P2 probably. They should still get their mileage. He was comfortably, like, he was miles up the road. I'm not sure how far. We can check though. I hope we can check. But we got the driver list. Rukin is here. And they'll have the gaps between each other anyway, and I believe between Windcharger and Raptor is where the leader was at that time, and Blazer on the grass, that won't help him. This has now made the race a little bit closer, as the leader is only out of the hairpin now, and these three guys are coming up to the hairpin. Got one with the live. Alcra and Tony together for P9. We'll stay on board with the live though as they go ahead towards the crocodiles. The live try down the inside, Skoda blocks. The live has to stay behind. Ball out there cleanly. The live gets a little bit of a run, but not enough. All through the Cheetah cleanly. Oh, the Mercedes pushing Skoda through the corner. Hits the right bumper of that it's not actually, it's Bentley. Skoda the driver, sorry. The Skoda implies the driving a Skoda. My bad. The live doesn't have the run now. Oh, almost again hitting to the back of the Bentley. And all three of them run wide just because why not? As they were. Back through this section. Oh! Blazer wide again! Blazer loves the gravel. And now he's truly out of the fight for the podium. He's not getting that time back, unfortunately, Blazer. You fought hard, you fought well. Head down now, boss man, and get the time back. It'll be good to see you back up there again. And Xbot has confirmed there, just left the session. Jegtron has pitted way too early. Why is Jegtron pitting too early?
And disconnecting is killer.
Yeah, it is. It is. Especially leading the race. Jegtron, why have you pit too early?
Crashed.
Oh, Jegtron has crashed again.
It's okay. He should be able to bring it home.
Yeah. How much fuel did you put in? No, you should have put in more fuel, man. He's gonna have to pit again. He's gonna run out of fuel. And tires. He only put in 20. He only put in 50%. He doesn't have enough.
How much did he put in?
50%.
That'll be fine. Should make it
No,
fine.
he needed 5 more laps. He's going to be 5 short, watch. I guarantee it. Or 4 at least. The light pushing Skoda through the final turn yet again. And there is Blazer in the background after that mistake on the previous lap. But can the Mercedes get Skoda into turn 2? Looks like it. Looks like it down the inside. Not sending it there. Oh, pushing Skoda through the corner again. Instead of sending it, we'll just push it through the corner. Said the live. The live wants to be fair and say, look, Skoda, I won't pass you, but I'll push you up the road. I think it was a little bit of drifting because drifting's fun, and Skoda then wants to drift. They all like drifting apparently.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We should just make a drifting compilation out of this. The 9 hours of KYALAMI drifting championship.
9 hours of KYALAMI, but it's just drifting. There'll still be an hour-long video.
It still would be because there's so much drifting happening. And look again, Skoda and live out of turn 7 towards the S's 8 and 9, as they were. Any more fighting around?
Not that I can see.
Yeah, Tony Alcaraz, but the live down the inside into the hairpin. It gets the move done. Skoda has to yield. The live finally gets the move done. The live on a mission since getting past. I think it was I killed you earlier, or was no? It was the live was in the battle for P5 at the start.
Skoda's looking. Skoda's looking.
Not quite
Switch
close
back.
enough. Not quite close enough at all. Jigsaw in the pits.
The Bentley with slipstream's pretty good, so get a good exit.
Yeah. Jigsaw in the pits.
Roman
Jigsaw
Martin in
will not be
play,
able to get
and
him.
he's got the good exit.
Can Skoda try into turn 2? The end of the straight. Gaining on the live. Gaining on the live.
He's close.
That Bentley is
10.
rapid down the straight with a dive
He's
bomb.
10.
He's gonna dive bomb into turn 2. The light turns in. They don't touch.
Touches.
They keep it clean. Skoda not yet. This pass still alongside. Trying to turn 5, and Skoda's through again. The Mercedes is all over the place, and Skoda's back up into P2. Brilliant
It's always
racing
the
from
thing when
Skoda.
the Bentley pass you, 'cause it's so big, you just don't know where it is. And
Yeah.
when you know you passed, I know the Mercedes is a big car, but the Bentley's just
The
shot.
Bentley's massive, bro. It's like the BMW meme, except the Bentley doesn't have to be the meme because it's just that big. You
Literally.
know what I mean?
The big mate, you know?
Yeah.
Big conf.
Yes, sir. Artie in the pits. TD stays out. I'd like to go on board with Alkiri, Alkaira, and Tony,
Oh,
but
he's going
the
to
live
go,
and
go, go,
Skoda, the live done instead of getting into the hairpin, just like 2 laps ago. Skoda gets the better run out of the corner this time and stays ahead. Brilliant traction from Skoda there.
Liv might try a bit of Sando down here, or at least wait till turn 1, but looks like he's gonna go for it.
On the outside, he's trying around the outside into the crocodiles. The Benny's not going to pass there. Gets a good run.
Oh,
The live might have it into the cheetah. And Skoda keeps it.
Yeah, but a good send here, I'll line it up.
The live, the touch. Oh my days.
Should have waited.
Yeah, I think so. That
Should've
cost him his
the run
exit.
down.
Bakey
Yeah,
past
back
Artie.
cross.
Artie is coming out of the pits now.
Oh, he's
How is he? He's still in the pits. Artie is still in the pits. Artie's pit ages ago. The live down the inside again. The Mercedes moving on the braking. More, it's drifting on the braking actually, almost. Skoda now drifting out of the corner, and they're still side by side. After all that, and Skoda back in front again. Oh
No,
my
Artie's
days.
out now. It was a very long pit stop though.
Artie's still in the pits.
Artie just got out of pits.
He's moving now, yeah. That's
So must have been fixing damage.
probably, yeah. We see now when G-Day pits where he'll come out. Tony in the pits, so that's split up the fight between Alkaira and himself. Blazer is slowly closing in on these guys again. These guys are holding each other up. Blazer's gonna catch these guys and probably pass them, and then that'll be that. Oh, they're pushing each other through the hairpin. Mercedes on the grass. Gets away with it. Luckily,
Yeah,
don't know how.
He jinxed the BMW. Bro's back now.
Yeah, look at him. Right there.
He got his head down and he's back in the race.
Half an hour to go, and in 10 seconds we will be live streaming for 12 hours.
Yeah. 8,
They're gonna
5,
match up? It is
4,
gonna match up.
3, 2, 1. They did, yeah, by 1 second they're almost matched up. That was brilliant.
Half an hour, and we've been streaming for 12
12 hours.
Massive achievement. But
Yeah, big achievement. Oh, the Beamer! It's really close. As they say, float like a Cadillac, sting like a Beamer, and Blazer is truly stinging like a Beamer. If he can get through these two guys ahead of him, Delive in the Mercedes, Skoda in the Bentley.
One's not gonna move either. So we'll see how that's gonna go.
Delive not close this time
18
at all.
viewers as well. So
Yeah.
You know what? The view count's been amazing the entire stream. I thought
It has
get,
been.
Like,
It has
gonna get
been.
a bit lower than night for obvious reasons, but shout out to the boys.
Yeah, thanks Tora and everyone who's watched the stream. 12 hours in, still going hard. If you like Skoda drifting on exit because he wants style points and he wants you guys to enjoy the stream and doesn't want to drive away. That's why Skoda is battling. The Mercedes has to look into turn 6. Almost gets Skoda. Skoda almost messing up there actually.
Yeah,
I'd push him to turn 7. This Bentley traffic is holding him up now. Becky, please move.
It's not gonna help with the sand.
Raptor in the pits.
I'll line him up. That bet.
Oh, the Mercedes road outside won't get him. Can Skoda get the backmarker? The backmarker not moving. Skoda down the inside. Oh! They never moved. Look, Blazer right there pushing him out of the corner. 3 nose to tail again. Yeah.
And him as well.
And then Blazer's right here. Blazer almost messed up on the grass. Deleve down the inside into the crocodiles. Does Deleve get the move? Not quite. Oh, that was a dangerous move there from Skoda, I think. Very vicious across the track. And Skoda pits.
Skoda's done.
I feel like that might be a bad move. Both Bentley's in. Blazer, there's Jagatron going through our screen. D-Live. Blazer gets around D-Live, pushing him up the straight. In the BMW. And the BMW is truly stinging down the inside. Dive bombs. But the Mercedes brakes later, goes a little bit wide. Blazer doesn't really have. Lucky, Blazer didn't really have. Blazer must have made his own mistake. Oh, live on the grass. Blazer has a chance. Through turn 5, Blazer's up to P2. The live absolutely throws it away. But he was holding it into turn 6. He's not letting him go. And Blazer holds around the outside.
Gonna want these guys to fight because he's gonna get a really good gap.
Blazer made a mistake 5 or 6 laps ago. And now he's back up to P2. Blazer and Skoda have absolutely handed us back to Blazer, unfortunately. The live and Skoda have handed it back to Blazer. Thank you for the follow, Snowball. What a fight indeed, man. What a fight indeed.
They saved the best till last. We were saying like, oh,
yeah.
we were gonna be too tired, but you know, I'm feeling the weight now.
Yeah, yeah. And look, there's Jagatron, a poser getting in front of these guys.
Always the leader of this group.
Look at him. He's leading the race in P17.
They grow up so fast.
This is first, second, and third right here. I promise. Ignore the fact that Jagatron has a 7 in his place number.
They're going to lose more time. They have to. Let's see what happens.
Will he let them through? Oh, he does. The line gets held up. He wasn't expecting Jagatron to let him through there, but he still gets run on Blazer surprisingly. Windcharger in the pits gets lapped by these two guys. Gide yet to stop. Interesting to see where Gide comes out in relation to Arctic because they were battling each other. The live trying to move around the outside on Blazer. Grandstand view here for Jagatron. Right behind these guys. Blazer goes wide. The live can't capitalise. In turn 5 they'll maintain positions, I'm sure. Mercedes getting a little bit wide but loses nothing. And Jagatron there right in the back. Lapped again for I think the second or third time probably. Snowball, welcome to the stream if you're just joining. Xbot has lagged out from the lead, comfortably in the lead, may I add. That has handed Rook in the lead. The Live and Skoda were battling for P2 after Blazer made a mistake, dropped from P2 to P4. Skoda and the Live battled so much that Blazer has caught and passed them again. As you can see, Blazer's now in front. Mercedes all over the place. That Mercedes should be pitting this lap, I think. Skoda will be back up here again shortly. But X-Spot, the big news here, X-Spot lags out from P1. And now that puts Rook in the lead. It seems to be running away with it. A brilliant battle we got to witness for P2. Brilliant race from these guys. All three of them.
It's been a really good race.
Doing great for the 721. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. No worries. I'm doing my best. First ever time commentating. And Mr. J Cullen is helping me out big time. Thank God for that. Thank you, Jay, for joining me.
Yeah.
But first time.
Sick again, no more.
Yeah, same man, same. First time doing commentary. So I hope it's not too bad.
They're calling, you know, forget the racing.
Yeah, exactly. Both these guys will probably pit this lap. Not quite close enough to make a move there from the live. Go on board with Blazer, 8% fuel. Oh, Blazer! Drifting through turn 5, it gives the live a chance around the outside! Will the live get him on the run to turn 6? Yes, he will! Big mistake there from Blazer, yet again! Tries to hold on the outside, trying to hold on the outside, a bit wide! And the live gets him. Oh my God.
All is going to hold themselves up. I know they have more laps now than Skoda in terms of fuel, but like, it's all
yeah.
well good until you get to the top.
I'd love to know where Skoda comes out now, or where these guys come out in relation to Skoda, since they're now holding each other up again. Yeah, Blazer is really rapid. He just I think he makes
consistency.
Yeah, yeah. He's like me, except he's faster, and my mistakes are worse. And he can recover from his mistakes. I can't.
Yeah. I mean, no, it's been a good show by all of them in general. They've all had their pros and flaws.
Yeah, exactly.
Rook is in pit now for his final stop.
Rook in the pits.
It's been good.
Yeah. See any other fights on the track?
No.
B2, B3.
Oh, that was late. That was that was close. That was close to crossing the yellow line.
Oh yes, it was. But yes, it was. But probably gonna be Rook in the pits. Gonna come out alongside Blazer here. Blazer passes him. Blazer will probably do this one more lap and then he will pit. That's the gap.
Where does Skoda come out in front?
We'll see. We'll jump on board with Skoda. Skoda into the final turn.
Oh,
the live is coming on the pits now. There's the live. The overcut has worked here massively for the live. Skoda is now miles behind. I wouldn't say miles, but
tires.
they're right with each other actually. It's turn 2. Can Skoda try around outside with warm tires? They touch!
Oh.
Will Skoda get the live? Skoda seems to have the grip. Yes, he does. Brilliant driving from Skoda. The live on fresh tires, cold tires, did not have an answer.
Because unless they get on, they have to get working fast in terms of working together for now.
They do, yeah, because of Blazer.
I'm just staying behind Skoda until you pass Blazer and then do another assault.
Oh, for sure.
So I did get out with full tires, and by the time he realised and tried to assert his authority, Skoda was
run outside. Yeah.
And like, we got 20 minutes left, so we got 10 more minutes to go. Like, this is it now. We're getting close.
How much fresher tires do they have? Is 3 laps fresher tires in Skoda or 4 laps?
Yeah, 3 laps.
3 laps, okay. And then Blazer will have 4, pushing again through the hairpin. The live has been strong at this hairpin all day, man.
Blazer's in. Leader's in.
Blazer's in. Rook will re-inherit that lead. You can hear Blazer here. But the live looking to pass Skoda into the Crocodiles. They both go the same way. That's not moving the brake, and that's just unlucky. I kill you also in the pits. Both cut the cheetah as you can. No penalty for that. Can the live get a run down the straight here now on?
There we go. There's the BMW.
Trubike into P2. There's the BMW of Blazer. Will they have him, or is Blazer too far ahead? Again, cold tires. Can Skoda try around the outside? Blazer out in front of 2 of them. He's a lot further ahead. He's gone wide. He's gone wide. Give Skoda a run. On the way to turn 5. Cold tires again. Skoda into turn 5. Gets past Blazer. Blazer Runs wide at turn 1. Turn 2, sorry.
Skoda is not having their strategic woke nonsense bullshit. Bro's just like, no.
Yeah. Warm tire
It was the other club,
boys.
which
Warm
was the way
tire
they handled
boys.
it. Like, Blazer had,
Blazer.
like, again, a good gap, but
Yeah.
it's just he bottled it. It's turn 1.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Pushed been McLaren with another
Blazer now
four,
is a
let's
run
say
to
that,
the
now he
S's.
should be
Can
out.
Skoda stay ahead? Just about. This is very important now that Skoda can make a gap on these guys.
This is it now. Like, there's nowhere else to hide. We got 20 minutes left. It's under 20 minutes left. This
19
is
minutes
it.
of
We gotta
racing.
do
The
that.
touch. The touch. Blazer's wide. The live's going to get through. And then now the live and Blazer side by side out of the hairpin of the coupe. On the run to mineshaft. Still side by side, the Mercedes and BMW. The live gets him. And the Destiny decided to get Skoda too.
Ambitious. That's very ambitious.
Gone wide. Oh, the Mercedes runs too wide. BMW also ran wide.
Into doing that? I thought he got a bit of a knock.
No, he just braked too late because I did it a few times and Adam thought I was trying to move on people. I braked myself completely.
No,
So
I
that's
thought-
what
I
happened
thought he
there.
got into doing that.
Speaking of Adam, there he is in the
There he
Porsche. True
Our boy.
BK is now in the pits. The same way they come out compared to Akilyu because I'm pretty sure they were close together. Or not, Akilyu comfortably ahead. True BK there. Big Chris maybe. Jumping board Chris there. True BK. Where's Nightmare and all this? Oh, nowhere. True BK out by himself. Jump back on board with the battle for P2.
Skoda's got a bit of a gap now.
Yeah. Skoda has a little bit of breathing space now.
Back marking. As we've learned in the quote-unquote 9 hours, because I'm not sure 12 hours, but it's 9 hours. Thanks, Tora.
Yeah, there's 12, there's 12 hours. See, the 9 hours of KYALAMI fits into the 12 hours of my stream. But does my 12 hours of streaming equal 9 hours of...
9-hour race with like 6 half times.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. But you see, you can't do anything with that. The only way to get rid of that is iRacing. But iRacing, I don't know, the graphics on iRacing aren't as good as Forza. I personally believe, I haven't played iRacing, so I don't know how it works, but I don't think the hand model's too
Have
good
you heard
either.
me saying HTC now and again the last couple of weeks?
ACC, the graphics when I used to play was bad, and the handling was also even worse. The live has a sniff here on the crocodiles. Skoda holds it. Jagtron there in the front of your screen again. Right there, look at the Porsche.
Right, will the back markers play ball? This is really important.
And he gets out the way of all three of them. He's going to get a grandstand view of this. Does he hold Blazer up?
Don't think so.
No, he got it fully out of the way.
Well,
I
Adam-
think was that a
Adam's
Porsche
right.
in front of the live for a second. I was like, is he
Adam
holding him up?
helps his fellow teammate to a degree. It's going to be this Lexus. If this Lexus lets Skoda go, Skoda should be okay. If he blocks him in any way.
News G-Day out in P11, RT in P15 because of that long stop. Unfortunately, not sure what quite happened to RT there, but Skoda goes a little bit wide but gets away with it. But RT was ahead. Blazer trying down inside into turn 6. The live too far ahead for him there. Into turn 7, side by side.
This is
Oh,
silly. They have to stick together. Just try to get
Brookins
back on Skoda.
too far up the road. RT gets past Beck, you know, as we're talking about him. But RT was ahead of G-Day, but lost out in the pits. He was in the pits for a considerably long time, unfortunately, for RT. Not sure what quite happened to him. Damage, we suspect. Rukin running away with this since he took over the lead from X-Spot when he lagged out, unfortunately, for X-Spot. And ever since X-Spot lagged out, Skoda, the Live and Blazer have been battling for P2. 15 minutes remain here in the 9 hours of KYALAMI.
Quote unquote.
What an epic race. Okay, the 12 hours and a half of KYALAMI. It's like the 8 hours of Spa-Francorchamps, man. That was brilliant. And I got to witness that in person.
Right, here we go. This is exactly where Skoda's going to want to get this back marker. Yeah,
Oh,
let's go.
Windcharger
That is
out
very
the way,
important.
same as Jagatron. Good job, Windcharger.
That is very important.
I think Windcharger should get 5 points for that because that's the best way to go the way. The Live has a run here now on Skoda. Is it going to be close
The
enough
Live
into turn
really
2?
needed that back marker. Wow.
Not quite this time. To be nearly far, way too far back to try anything on either of them. Let me just make
Right,
sure
has
there's no other
gained on this
battles.
lap though, all the same.
Yeah, he has. Let me just make sure there's no other battles. So let's see.
If there has been, we've ignored him the last half an hour.
Yeah, but you see, no one's been close enough. Alkira and Monkey, I'll just run on board them for 2 seconds. Close enough for P9. That's the only other battle I'm seeing. Yep, that is the only other battle. Go back on board with the podium sitters. Up into the hairpin. Can the live try anything? The live's been strong into the hairpin, so watch out for a move left or right. He doesn't care, he'll get you. But not quite close enough there. Blazer too far back as well. Go back on board with Tony for a second. Oh, I've lost. Someone else must have lagged it. No, just my slow camera. Tony not close enough there. Go back on board with the live. Into the crocodiles. Oh, I have another sniff. Chris and True BK are fighting each other. True BK must have made a mistake because Chris is true. True on him, not true as in true, as in the facts, but true as in gone past. Okay. And Chris has lagged out.
Oh no!
From P6.
Chris is out.
That's so unfortunate for Chris.
Wait till the fans here, they're gonna be devastated.
Yeah. That's...
Oh, with 13 minutes to go as well, that's shy.
He's going to be fuming. 3:30 at night. 2:30 I should say, actually.
Yeah, it's gonna be a heart attack there, Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Close enough to 3:30 though, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you know what, may as well.
Oh, Scudder runs wide!
Ooh.
Blazer drifting through turn 5. Oh, drifting turn. Look, drift contest, I think.
And if gonna stick to him and do a special to dive bump the hairpin.
I think the next TORA race should put drift points on instead of actual points.
Yeah, honestly.
Instead of race positions, we do drift. Oh, the live pushes Skoda! Luckily not to spin him out there, because that would have been a huge penalty coming his way.
Here we go. Line him up, he's gonna send up the hairpin. Skoda's gonna be ready for it.
Yeah, the live will get him here, I think, into the hairpin. The live's been really good at the hairpin. And look down the inside from the live. 12 minutes for P2, they touch. The live pushes Skoda wide. Can the Bentley get back at him? Not quite. On the run to Mindshot, the Bentley pulling it onside. BK is also left the session. Skoda, the live, side by side to the crocodiles. The live gets him, Skoda gets the switch back. He won't quite get him here, I don't think. Maybe on the run to the final corner.
Right, but Skoda's gonna line him up for this dive bomb at T1.
Gets a oh, that's the corner cut if I've ever seen one. Skoda gets a really good exit, but was that a corner cut? The live and Blazer will be on the radio for that, I'm sure. Not quite close enough here for the dive bomb, I don't think. He's gonna send it! Skoda! And the live blocks. Luckily not to make contact there.
Blazer gonna try and get on this. He has fresher tires.
Jack trying to pits again. 11 minutes to go. I told you he did a little more than he put in. Scored! Oh! The live got scored. I missed that completely, man. How did I miss that? The live has got scored. Oh, he knows he's already had scored. I was trying to get back. But they lost so much time now. Blazer's getting scored at. Sorry, I had a brain fart there. Jack's trying to give me a bit brain fart. I'm going game camera on board. What if I go to helicopter? There's Blazer on board now properly. Blazer hits in the back. The live seems to have checked out this battle up the road now. That's unfortunate. So this is now a battle for P3, the final place on the podium between Blazer and Skoda. 10 minutes left of this race. Skoda is now drifting the car everywhere.
Tires aren't looking great, are they?
Definitely not. I can bring that up, I think.
Oh, he's heading out the gravel.
There's Skoda's tyres, 31%. We're going board with Blazer. I can check his tires.
Blazer will have way fresher tires.
17%, there you go. Almost
He's
half
got like
as
six
fresh.
laps newer.
Not sure the exact number of laps on each tire, but Blazer has less. Just over half the
I
laps.
think it's around 6 or 7.
6 or 7 laps between them?
Yeah, Skoda keeps going
Jeez.
wide at this section.
Yeah. Keeps drifting out turn 5. The live's fully gone now.
I know they're all doing it, but I think the Bentley's really struggling with it.
Yeah. Oh, just got to have damage, I wonder. No damage. It's alive a little bit too far to reach, I think. Yeah. The three of them. The three of them giving us a massively good race.
Hasn't felt like it's been like I fucking got in at like 7 o'clock and here we are now.
Yeah, you've been here ages, man, actually.
Yeah,
Thank God.
I've been flying the flag now.
Thank God you have to join. This would be so hard without you, I think.
Yay.
I was wondering how I was going to do it. I think you weren't doing it with me first time, were you? You were towards the end, actually.
Yeah, no, I was there. I joined at the end.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, so for the first part I was by myself, it was quite hard because I'm by myself.
Adam's first one, then I was there for all of you, then Adam, and now here, so yeah.
Yeah.
So I needed a break, so I was gonna get sick.
Yeah. I know my head's feeling it now. The live there, P2. Checked out a bit from Skoda and Blazer.
Yeah, Skoda's me looking back and looking forward, I think that.
There's a battle for P9, Alcara and G-Day. G-Day up position. That was Chris light out, sure.
What's the saying now? The cars may be virtual, but the racing isn't. Or the
Something
cars may
like
even
that.
not be real, but the racing isn't. Something like that. I think that rings true now.
One of them. The passion is unmatched, man.
Oh, Blazer's got Skoda.
Oh, he has. I missed it, man. I didn't think it was gonna happen, but it's happened, and there's miles between
that's
them.
a big gap.
Yeah.
Something's happened.
Oh, hard
Yeah,
try
the
for
ti-
Skoda.
it's just the tires and fuel advantage now.
Blazer might close down the live.
I don't know. We'll see.
7 minutes left. A 3 battle for P2 and 3 and 4. No, just all single battles for allowing some drives to the finish. But Blazer has a chance to catch the live. We go on board with Blazer just to see the
at
gap.
this stage now, I think
Look
it's
at
good to bring it home stuff if you're in the top 4.
Definitely closer to him this time than he was
Oh
before.
look, we're finally getting our sunset.
Yeah, there in the background.
You know what, we started at sunrise, the end of a sunset, you know what, fair enough.
How come? Well, I can look directly at the sun, but I can't really.
Yeah, I know.
So look,
Conspiracy theory,
I'm looking directly at that sun now. Does that mean that sun's not real?
Conspiracy theory.
That sun must not be real.
Yeah? It's almost like it's virtual.
Oh, Blazer! Oh, maybe that was just a visual glitch then. But he put 3% on his of damage on his engine for a second, and then it just went off again. Can that happen? The live runs wide. GD gets Alcara for P9. I'm going for that battle. Was it too late? Oh, there's miles between them. Oh, there's not. Sorry, I was reading the wrong thing. The leader just there behind them, coming down over the hairpin.
I'll bet that later, but I don't think he can.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Probably just a visual glitch again for a spectator. I think there's a few of them.
5 minutes.
5 minutes remain of the 9 hours of KYALAMI by TORA. It's been an incredible race in Lobby E, the 5th lobby. It's the slowest lobby, but the passion is unmatched. Everyone here has fought their hearts out all day long. Almost 12 hours ago they start. Oh, Alcara almost outbreaks themselves. Around the outside of G-Day. Can they do it? Can they do it? Alcaraz, the touch of 3 and 4. Gina holds position. Alcaraz can't quite get past. Gina runs wide, but Alcaraz is too far back. That was a close one. How close is the top guys now? Nah, Blazer has dropped back from the live, so I feel like that's done.
It's bring home stuff now, those boys.
So I jump on board with Jeggy before we end. So last look at this car.
My humble king bringing home our car. You know what? Like, I know we've had a lot of shit today, but I think we've done well.
Look, considering you didn't race until just yesterday, I think. Me and Jeggy did barely any practice. We practiced before qualifying and we haven't played the game since. Look, that's all on us. No one else's fault. But amidst all that, I think we did pretty well.
I was sick. I had a crash, and then I DC.
True, yeah.
You had a crash. I know we were top, but we still had a
Oh,
crash.
Jeggy into the grass. We were left here by Jigsaw.
You know, Adam's done his best. I think we've done well.
Yeah. I'd be happy
We'll
with
see the
this.
result.
Yeah.
I think we've done well.
We didn't finish last. I'd be happy with that. And Alcaraz seems to have lost out to Judy now, so that's probably finished.
At least for the first time actually finishing the TORA event, so.
And this is a long event too, man. It wasn't a short event like the last ones.
No.
Here's the race leader behind Alcaraz and Gide. Rukin in the damaged Acura. Of all the people I've seen drive the Acuras today, sorry, I think Rukin and Project were the best ones. They really manhandled their Acuras and got the most out of it. I think.
All of them, all the drivers in the lobby today, who we challenge driver today.
Yeah. Who driving the other Acura actually?
I was about to say the other BMW has to, man. Like, you can't just go from like second last to like lapping everyone. But Jagatron 2000 gets my vote, obviously. Dominant
Driver of the day for leading the race for so long.
Yeah. Like
He was in the lead battles longer than the lead battles were in the lead battles. That makes sense. Wind charger. Oh, Lexus. True BK. Yeah, Project 1 and True BK. But Rukin really got the most out of his Acura all day. He's got past Alcaraz. Alcaraz must have made a mistake. That's the gap between GD and Alcaraz now. That was the only last battle we had left. 2 minutes remaining of the 9 hours of KYALAMI.
I love this track, but I do not want to see it for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, I don't want to see it for the next 2 months.
Well, I'd rather not see it for the next 2
Phoenix
years.
Morse, but McLaren. Yeah, probably that too, yeah. Can he lap Jagatron? This is the closest battle on track. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes remain.
Yeah, you've probably got to end it on the leader in a minute.
I will, yeah, I just want to see if Jigsaw can lap Jagatron. Jagatron, put up a battle here for us. This is for the stream. Can Jigsaw get him? Oh, and he's drifting. Oh, dip touch. Oh, he almost drops it where I dropped it, man.
Poetic.
Yeah. And he's round again. Oh, the button of gravel.
No,
Nice.
No, that was
very nice, very nice.
And I'm telling you, these McLaren drivers today have been diabolical.
Now Tony, can Tony get him? Oh, and he does. He lets Tony through actually.
Blue flags.
Yeah. Tony and GD will be behind him now.
A minute
GD
remaining.
struggling actually.
This felt far away.
Oh, Rukin. This is Rukin right behind them. Let's go on board with Rukin. Immaculate drive from Rukin.
Here we go, perfect timing.
Yeah, look again, Jagatron right there in the lead.
Adam is clearly in the lead.
Jagatron, stay ahead of the leader. 40 seconds. Oh, Jagatron messes up. Rukin also messes up. Can Rukin get Jagatron on the exit of the crocodile? Towards she did they go. Jagatron holds him up. Oh, Jagatron sideways. Oh my goodness. How did he save that? Oh, and Gina down the inside. There you go. 20 seconds left.
You can't say Adam did fight the leader, Sweat.
Nah, he
Say
fought
that.
him 55 times. Brilliant drive from Rukin and alive. Blazer got Skoda again. Oh, they're fighting each other again. How did Skoda get there? Oh, stop. Oh, they're still fighting. They're still driving.
They're still going.
Yeah, Blazer was ahead, I think. Blazer was
That's gonna
definitely
be
ahead.
interesting.
Yeah. How the hell did that happen?
I don't know. That's gonna be a bit of an interesting thing to sort.
Yeah.
But that is it.
Nine of KYALAMI. I don't even know who won, to be honest. Rukin obviously wins that stint, but overall,
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
think it will be team. At least it'll be
They
between.
kept going after the 30 minute.
Yeah,
As
they
someone
stopped at
shown
like
their
56. They went at like 56. Blazer was ahead at the 30-second mark, so I don't know. It'll definitely be between. I'll tell you that now. It's
Yeah,
gonna
we
be
have it on stream anyway.
between
Fishy, if you want to clip that.
Breaker in the SFM Kasani Racing and Conquer, Zbot, and Mulzan in the MC Motorsport. I know Zbot lagged out in this lobby, but they still get their mileage. Breaker, Benedict, and Blazer. I don't remember seeing Jan Flip drive actually, so I don't think he drove. I think Blazer did his. Ben, I think Ben did 2, and then Breaker did, or Blazer did the last. Or maybe Blazer did the last 3 actually. Blazer probably did the last 3. But yeah, between Blazer and so Breaker, Blazer, and Benedict, they're in the SFM Cassini versus the MC Motorsport team. That's who it will be in this lobby. Rukin in the Rukin C418 Melanie in the damaged Ink Racing Acura will probably be third. But we shall see. I think Breakers BMW SFM Kansani might win. Then the Mercedes of MCE Motorsport will be second, and then the Acura third. But that's it. That's it. Stream.